pest of Mossad. And frankly, from a tactical situation, it was unnecessary because they have 35 goddamn stealth fighters that we sold them the F-35, and I'm sure they've got a couple of bunker busters laying around somewhere. They could have pulled this off on themselves.
Hell yeah, brother.
They have a nuclear
got
program.
Goddamn bunker busters.
Who's got bunker busters?
Oh, man.
Israel. You're saying Israel, one of the most advanced modern militaries in the world, doesn't have a bunker buster or two laying around. And
The kind that we use.
Yeah, they don't have the exact. Dude, they are sharp, dude. They fucking detonated. They decapitated a terrorist cell by simultaneously detonating pagers that they infiltrated.
I get you.
Dude, these people aren't stupid fucking people.
No one's saying they're stupid. It's not about stupid, man. It's about having the industry to make the shit.
Guess what? They have one of the most vibrant military industrial complexes on planet Earth. They manufacture their own.
Fed and produced.
Yes.
Most of it's fed and produced by the United States.
That's because that's because of Zionism, bro.
I'm just telling you that they're not producing a bunch of their own firearms.
I mean, it might have something to do with they got a shitload of money. They can buy whatever they want.
And then I point out that, like, you're living in a national social system, and then it's like, oh yeah, like the whole Zionist thing is like,
we don't live in a
wake up, it's 1930s, boys.
Bro,
I'm not real crazy about the F-35 myself. Anyway,
people are protesting in the street right now. What are you talking about? What the fuck are you talking about? People protest here. We voted. We just had an election. No, I'm not going to be told that we're in a national socialist country. That's fucking stupid.
I had to give you guys a little chair.
How?
Trump is a nationalist.
Ariak needs to figure out.
Trump is a nationalist, and Kamala was a socialist.
That's stupid.
Yeah.
Let me ask something based off what you guys are talking about here, real quick. So, say there was like we knew 100%. The reason that we were infiltrated by some foreign agency.
That's his option.
Is that
if we get this fucking
is that what we're saying?
Agency
Is a
off
reason
our back, it's gonna blow up the world.
I don't see why the files ain't released, but I wouldn't fucking trust them even if I saw them.
That's what their argument is. The world will end if we
Yes,
get
like
Mossad
releasing
out
files,
of our
there's
ass.
nothing.
No, I don't think that's the argument. So, like, if just so maybe I can build the bridge here. Just so tell me if I'm wrong, Teriak, but what Teriak was saying that if there's anything that's holding on to this list and not revealing it to the public would be good for the public, then yes, we should not reveal the list. Is that right, Teriak?
Pretty much, yeah. Like you need to look at like the fact that the list has power, and then releasing that list basically just like you're just basically asking for entropy.
He's appealing. He's appealing.
Which he admitted to. He said he wants to blow up the system.
Every time the government busts a mob boss and they find all the things that the mob boss was blackmailing us, should we keep that because it gives us power to use over people?
I'm not talking about that.
Chat, what up, chat? We're in verbal combat. Let's go.
JS Urban Adventures, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go. And chat, I just want to remind you all real quick. Here's your chat moves, okay? Right here. These are your moves, all right? So let's start getting some attacks in here. Don't forget about your attacks. And over there on Rumble too. It's only started this week, but what I'm going to be doing is I'm going to be streaming Verbal Combat on Rumble as well every week, because you can send Rumble rants. It's like the same thing as a super chat, just on Rumble. So if you want to do that to do an attack, you also can do that. Just because I see we got like 8 people watching over there. So these are your chat attacks. All right, take a screenshot so you have it for later. And here, let's get back into this.
So you're appealing to the people who are Machiavellian chomos, and you are appealing to their good nature to do the right thing with this information at the end of the day. Second, who are these people? These people aren't like, it's not like the intelligence officers are soldiers that are from fucking Kansas and Nebraska and Tennessee, the salt of the earth, the common man. These people are screened for traits of fucking Machiavellianism, psychopathy, and moral ambiguity.
I think a certain amount of that is actually
hold on. And they come from the elite angles of life. Yes, they're not picking up assholes
hole, though, because
they're not
the list
picking up the assholes.
Involve those people. The list would be the people that are getting blackmailed by those people.
But you're asking the gatekeepers to fucking keep the peace, and it's not how
the problem is.
What I'm saying is you don't go after the little guys. You go after the big guys. You know what I mean? It's the same concept of like, for example, Britain.
Why we want the list?
When Britain cracked the Yahtzee encryption, they didn't like go announce, oh, we got it all shit. They had to let a certain amount of the attacks go through, otherwise the Germans would, like, just as a precautionary measure, would change the encryption again, and they knew they only had this one chance. They had to let people die.
Yeah, I'd rather let soldiers die. So if letting this information out, a guy made a good argument last
night.
Live
and let die.
A guy made a good argument last night about why they're not letting this out, because we have assets all over the world that could get burned because of this. If we blow the whistle on Israel, they can blow the whistle on us, and these guys are in trouble. But I fought in Iraq. You take an oath to defend the people, and American sovereignty is what we're fighting for. We cannot be captured by a foreign intelligence agency.
And what if it's ours? That's the point. The point is, what if it's our intelligence agency intertwined in every major nation in the country?
Then it needs to be put back under control. The military isn't in charge. The military isn't in charge. We're not a fucking junta. We're not a military junta. You're arguing for a military junta.
What is the CIA? What is the CIA?
It's a paramilitary intelligence organization.
By law, the CIA is not supposed to operate on U.S. soil either.
Yeah, so
they're not supposed to.
Do you not think? Yeah, do you not think
they're not supposed to?
Yeah, but they use the Mossad to spy on them, and that's how this whole gambit works.
It doesn't.
You think it's all the Jays and things? Because like that's
just turning into
No, stop. Yeah,
yes, that's what I'm saying.
That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing.
I'm not doing.
I can say Israel. I said Israel and Mossad. Israel is a secular fucking country, dude. I got nothing against Jews.
We can do it.
Idiot.
Yeah, okay. Yeah.
What did you say?
All I'm pointing out is right. Like you're going into things. It's Mossad and all the shit. But I'm explaining that this
Israel's
is how military
a secular
operates.
fucking country, guy.
See what I was
really
like? You talk.
It's a Jewish.
It is a legitimate theocracy.
Arabs are second-class citizens. I mean,
it's a secular fucking country.
Theocracy, bro.
It's got a very secular culture. I'll grant you that. It's got a very westernized culture.
No, it's a secular country with a
for
religious
example,
backbone.
It really ain't.
Take a breath, bro. Take a breath.
No, I can't agree with you there, dude.
Right.
Like, non-Jews are second-class citizens there. They do not have the same rights. You cannot say that.
That's a completely different subject.
Nope.
It's a secular country.
Nope.
No,
that's not what
it literally make it not
dude, the Dome of the Rock is in their capital. What are you talking about? That's a secular country.
Ross, have you been to Israel?
I've been to the Middle East.
Are you speaking off of what you've read online?
I've been to the Middle East. I can see that there's Muslims there.
That's not my question.
Are there Muslims in Israel?
That's not my question.
Is it against the law to be a Muslim in Israel?
No one said that.
No.
Well, that's the definition of a secular country. Are the priests in charge of Israel?
That is not the definition of a secular country.
Is the priesthood? Is the rabbinical priesthood in charge of
Not
Israel?
Jewish in Israel. That's just
that's called an apartheid. That's called an apartheid.
In order to be a non-secular country, you have
that's called an apartheid.
Irrelevant. All this shit is irrelevant.
All this South Africa was a secular country under apartheid.
This is just Jaceberg at the moment.
No. You want to make it that because you can't explain.
Okay, then answer my question.
Well, but that's the thing. It's
does the Mossad control? Does the Mossad control the CIA?
No.
No,
I'm asking Raz. Does the Mossad control the CIA?
No.
Yeah, so what the fuck are you worried about?
I'm worried about them capturing
Epstein worked with the CIA and the Mossad.
I'm worried about being captured by a foreign intelligence agency. All of them. And to expand on that, not just Mossad. Also, MI6.
Yeah, and there's Israelis saying the same thing and all this kind of shit. Yeah, like this whole thing. I don't want to be captured by this. Yeah,
it doesn't matter.
Yeah. So what if Jeffrey Epstein was actually this whole elaborate plan was the CIA? What then?
Then it needs to be exposed and not done.
You blow up the system. Yeah,
you're right.
You don't care.
Then it's an illegal operation. Then it's an illegal
operation. You're just angry and you want to destroy something.
That's
basically what this is.
The entire world and then let every ally of the United States turn on the United States because of it. That's the point. The point is you need to take care with these things.
Do you think it's good on the American image right now that this is going? Oh yeah, that's diplomatic. People will trust us because we have fucking honeypot operations. The world should continue.
Yeah, it works. You even said it was a good strategy.
Hey, so like how many
Machiavellian?
You even said it was a good strategy. What are you talking about?
I said for being Machiavellian. I don't agree with it, but if I was to do this shit, I probably wouldn't actually have people come in the island. I would fucking.
You can demonize all you want, but the one thing you can't call me is wrong.
Don't show me the nation that's not doing the same.
I'm telling you, you're wrong on the fallout. What's the
I mean, if they got
fallout?
enough employees, they got somebody in every country talking to somebody.
What's the fallout? What's the harm if the list comes out tomorrow? Where's the catastrophe?
It depends on how what's on.
And just keep saying
chaos.
the word and can pretend.
What's going to cause the chaos?
What I'm saying is that you're basically kind of saying to all these powerful, wealthy, elite PDF billionaires that all their lives are basically over. Everyone knows the truth and all this kind of shit. They no longer live in this fantasy world where they're getting away with all these crimes.
What are they going to do?
We're not opening the book of truth if this comes out. It's going to be
what I'm saying
nothing
is
burger to half the population, and then the
you
rest
will piss off enough powerful people.
And what are they going to do?
Piss off enough powerful people that otherwise would have played ball like Trump did in that conference where he basically gaslighted everybody.
And what are they going to do?
Being diplomatic.
What are they going to do? What are they going to do if they don't get their way?
I mean, I don't mean to insist too much, but does anybody give a shit about how many people on this have been killed?
He's not answering my question.
What you mean if they don't get their way?
What are they going to do if they don't get their way?
What you mean? You're blackmailing them. What you mean getting their way?
If we put
you're getting your way, motherfucker. That's how blackmail works.
If we put the list out, no, you're obfuscating. If we put the list out tomorrow,
I'm not obfuscating.
Are you listening?
Well, how are they going to retaliate? He said that we have to worry about their retaliation. How are they going to retaliate?
Listen to Honest Abe. Listen to Honest Abe.
The point he's making is that the United States government, in cahoots with other governments, put our own billionaires and other billionaires from other nations into this, and then are blackmailing them. So then you release all that information. You just turned on all the billionaires. Our government then turned on the people that they're blackmailing publicly to the world.
What are they going to do? Move to China?
Right.
Oh my gosh. Okay, cool.
What are they going to do? I mean, so what? What are they going to do?
If you don't understand,
remember,
tell me, make me understand. What the fuck are they going to do?
I'll give you an example. Remember the mortgage crisis, the whole housing market collapsed. And remember, like all these banks done all this like illegal shit, and everyone was like, "Yeah, we're gonna lock up the bankers. Yeah, we're gonna lock up the bankers." How many bankers were locked up, Raz?
This is two different fucking.
One motherfucker in Iceland got locked up. That was it.
This is non-sequester. What are you talking about?
It's not because look what you're doing is you're trying to sit on your high horse.
No, I'm trying to ask where the harm is.
We need to release this list
and you're refusing to answer
and all that stuff. And I'm saying you motherfucker, you don't understand. There's a deeper system at play here.
Yeah, you're saying the world's going to end because the billionaires got pissed off.
Technically, you're saying there just is no moral high ground, that it doesn't exist.
In this situation, nah.
FG, did I get you? I got you, didn't I? FG, stop talking. Went to go fucking shoot whoever's at the door.
Wait, what?
Got me too.
My dog's about to bark.
Wait,
no, but what are they going to do?
How could you possibly think
you're an evil billionaire that's been fucking banging little kids?
I can't see you, but you stopped talking in the middle of your sentence.
You're banging little kids on fucking Pedo Island, and I'm going to tell on you to the world. What are you going to do after I tell on you to the world? Are you going to move your business to China? Are you going to fire off a nuke in New York City?
This is why I brought up the age of consent in Japan is 13.
You're obfuscating.
I'm not obfuscating.
I've never really heard that before.
Because this doesn't change anything. All that happens is the honeypot operation gets moved to Japan, and then you can't prosecute them anyway.
But it's not here anymore. Good. Fuck it off.
Hey, you release this list. Okay. You release this list, and nothing else.
Flown anyway to do the same thing anyway.
So would you personally run a honeypot operation and have little girls raped on an island somewhere for the American fucking good?
No. Nope.
What I'm saying is, would I use prostitution? Would I use prostitution? Would I use prostitution?
Not in the immorality.
I didn't say prostitution.
Yeah. What I'm saying is, would you use prostitution?
I didn't say that. I said little fucking girls, dude.
Would you?
I said
obviously no. Obviously no.
I wouldn't make that call, I'm sure.
Yeah. Okay. Answer the question. Answer my question. Answer my question now. Would you leverage prostitution to garner this information?
No.
Why not?
Because you don't break the law to prosecute the law.
We could prosecute those people without
Well,
releasing
welcome
the
to
list
America,
to the public.
motherfucker. They do it all the time. What are you talking about?
Like Operation Bluebird, Operation MK Ultra. Like,
dude, you guys.
What are we talking about here?
Operation fucking Bigfoot.
You made me do this.
Name change.
And we also got a 1v1 request, Raz versus Teriak.
Let's go.
We got a 50, so we're going to be starting at 6 minutes. Let's get everyone else into the back here. And I know this is already hot between these two on this topic, so why change it? All right, chat, listen up. All right, just a reminder for you guys how this goes, okay? This is starting at 6 minutes, okay? If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If you want to be the solo judge and be the sole decider of who is the winner of the 1v1, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the
It's
chat
funny when I
poll,
said
and the loser of
I
the
listened
poll
to
will lose
Easy
their
Show all
soul.
night at work last
Remember,
night.
to the fighters,
And this dude
to
was
the
juiceburging
chat,
for like 4
if,
hours.
you hear this sound, that means there's an extra minute added on. Okay, so don't trip out. It doesn't mean nothing. Like you lost a point.
I'm trying to
There's no
ask,
points
why
here,
do
okay?
we need
Chat
to release
decides
the
your
list to the
points.
public in order to prosecute the people on it?
But
Wouldn't it be better if we
so,
didn't release the list
because
to the
some
public
people,
and we
they're always like,
secretly
"What the fuck
behind the
is that sound?"
scenes
So that
were
is what
going
that
after
means,
these
okay?
people?
So if you hear that sound,
Instead of
you'll know you
totally
have more minutes. The
destabilizing the public
timer-
opinion of
Oh, I don't
everybody,
have
because
the
there's going to be a lot of
Hold
people on that
on.
list.
All right, hold
There's
up.
already a
One
bad
second.
enough public opinion of everybody.
My bad.
The way you come out
Here's
on
the
top of
timer.
this is you don't
So
release
yeah,
the list
till
and
the
you
timer
start
goes to 6
indicting
minutes. But
people.
if you hear that, that means more time has been added on, so you'll know that. Okay. Again, going to 6 minutes, 10 to add a minute, 60 to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo,
But this-
judge, it
I'm-
goes to the poll. and the
I'm pretty
loser
sure
of the
this guy's
poll
going to
will
lose
their
because people
soul.
are going to vote for Teriak no matter
Fighters.
what. Thank
Good luck
God, because this
to
dude
both
just
of you.
yells about nonsense.
Let's get it.
all right, fuckface.
Go for it.
Okay, one sec. What is the argument?
Well, you think the world's gonna end if this list comes out tomorrow?
No, that's not what the argument is. The argument is, should this list be released? Because you're sitting here on your moral high horse. What changes
Jesus
if this?
Christ, that's what I just
What
fucking
changes?
said.
What changes? What changes if this list gets released?
Nothing.
Exactly. So, like, literally nothing changes if this
For
list
America.
gets released. Versus, it can be used as a tool for good.
No, what happens if this list gets released is maybe Israel doesn't get support anymore.
Again with
from
Israel,
America.
like, why do we keep bringing Israel into it?
Because it's the national security risk here. Apparently, you're worried of fallout. You're worried. You're worried that the billionaires. You're worried about the billionaires. You're worried about fucking foreign leaders. You know, taking their ball and going home or retaliating if the list comes out tomorrow.
Question: who is the most dangerous man?
I don't. Who?
The man with nothing left to lose. So again, as you said, releasing a list does absolutely fuck all.
Yeah, it frees us.
Not releasing the list, you now have a tool. You now have a weapon against your enemies.
Dude, we're compromised.
And you're saying, nah, fuck it, I'll go barefist.
Donald Trump is clearly.
I don't need a sword and a shield. Fuck that shit.
Okay,
I'll go in bare chest, motherfuckers.
So
Like, that's basically what you're trying to do. And I'm like, bro, you're acting like Kronos.
Tarbeck is arguing that America should no longer.
Tarbeck.
You call me Starbucks?
No,
Tarvak.
You're
It's
arguing-
Teriak. That's not a V, motherfucker. That's a Y.
Okay, I'm blind. Whatever. You're arguing that America needs to be fucking controlled by
Tarvek.
apparatus.
No.
We voted.
No,
we voted for Donald Trump.
No.
to
You
expose
made
that list.
you made a
I did not
prescription
vote
there.
for that.
You said
Who
you
voted
claimed
for
a
that?
prescription there.
No,
I'm
he
simply
campaigned on
making
it. He
descriptive claims.
He campaigned on it. He
No, it was a
promised-
last-
Your error,
it was a
your
last
error is
minute
you're operating
thing that
in
he threw
should,
in
and I'm simply
It is.
operating
To
in
swing
is.
some dumbasses.
Is
I never said it should. I never said it should.
We are captured by intelligence agencies.
Okay, what's
We
the
are
original
no longer-
prompt?
we are no
What's the
longer
original
sovereign.
prompt?
We are no longer sovereign.
So
he screwed up when he said he would do it, and
let me show you how we explain my position. So the original prompt is...
I know your position. You think the world's going to end tomorrow. And I'm trying to explain to you.
No, I never said that.
Yeah,
I never said that.
You've cried about how the billionaires are going to fucking retaliate and the fucking sky's going to fall. So we got to keep this fucking rapist operation going.
Yes, can I explain real quick?
Because if we don't shut it down, it's going to keep going. It's going to keep on going.
In logic,
so you're arguing in logic.
Yeah, so
that
in logic,
keep getting raped.
Yeah, or like even in a game of chess, right? The more moves, that we enter into the chess game, the more complex it gets.
You are arguing.
The more complex the game is, the more difficult it is to determine who's going to win.
I don't care how complex the game is with little girls are getting raped.
Yeah, so what I'm saying is that what you want to do is make the system even more complicated than what it actually is. You want to put more problems because you're angry and you're angry and you just want to destroy something.
I'm the dickhead for being
that's why you keep bringing up Israel, all this kind of shit. Which again, I don't understand why we're even talking about Israel.
Because they're a part of it. Because he's a Mossad agent, you idiot.
Yeah, and a CIA agent.
Well, let's fight one enemy then. Let's kick Mossad out so we can fight the CIA. But you want to fight all three of them at once.
We're going to fight the CIA. Okay, so like I said,
clean it out.
Take a few breaths.
Fire people. Have people go to jail for running illegal criminal operations.
Yeah, calm down. What we're talking about is you're in the position of Donald Trump. You're now Donald Trump. You're president of the United States, right? Are you releasing the list? You're saying yes.
Yes, because I promised my
even though it changes nothing. Even though it changes absolutely nothing.
It's going to change all kinds of
stuff. Versus having a tool and a weapon to fight against the CIA.
The American people might not support AIPAC anymore.
Yeah.
And that's kind of
see how retarded your position is.
The American people might not support any politician
Donald Trump's
anymore.
Position.
Yes, because you have a sword and you're fucking it.
It would be a time of weakness for us.
I don't agree.
As if we're not already getting weakened enough.
Yeah, you're basically like you
by immigration
don't want the
and division.
CIA.
I don't
amongst
want
the
party
by
the CIA.
multiculturalism,
no change whatsoever. And that's best case scenario.
We're just going to destabilize ourselves some more.
When you introduce complexities.
Yeah. So make how are they going to stop raping little girls if nobody does anything?
We don't. Why do we have to?
What are you talking about? You can use that list for all these other ones to list out and map out the whole. Yeah, you can use those people. Yeah, you can use that list.
Unless people on the internet get to yell about it, it's going to keep going on. They're yelling about it anyway.
How does it work? Show me the whole system. This is just like the police work out. The same way how the police are able to map out the mobs.
At what point do we start arresting people? At what point do we start arresting people?
Yes,
how long does it have to go?
This is the dilemma England faced in World War II when they cracked the German code. Yes.
And that's
it's the exact same dilemma.
War,
at what point do you take the strike?
Because we're not attacked. We're not being attacked by a foreign army.
What are you talking about?
Are we getting bombed by?
Have you not seen Have you not seen Michigan? Have you not seen Michigan?
That's a completely different issue. That's meltdown.
Michigan's starting to look a lot like London.
That's
and do you not see those protests? Those communists.
Degeneracy. So do you think all this
helps? All this way.
So to clean all this up, do you think this helps Republicans in the midterm to turn things around?
Because.
Do you think this helps Republicans in the midterm?
What are you talking about?
You're making an appeal for politics now.
Appeal for politics.
Yeah,
please
to clean up
Detroit.
Please
explain that policy.
Detroit is
appeal
a Democrat.
To politics?
Yes, Detroit is a fucking
how is that a
Democrat. Can I explain it? Detroit is a fucking Democrat dumpster fire.
I'll let it get to 7 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
Like, is there a point to that?
Bro, you literally.
How's an opposition
don't even know what a
party
fallacy is.
How's an opposition party going to take charge of Detroit?
Oh, what?
How's an opposition party? Yeah, how is that going to happen?
Which one? How's it
going? I mean, I don't know. You should be more worried about New York, though. You know, because they just they nominated that one guy for the primary. That's like not the right guy for the job.
Are we going to start bombing Detroit?
Oh,
I mean, what's the imperative?
Grocery stores,
you're gone.
What's the imperative?
You're lost in the sauce, bro.
Because it looks like we just bombed a fucking.
This sounds like
Israel
Japanese poetry
on behalf of a fucking foreign intelligence agency because Donald Trump is compromised.
And a national one too.
Donald Trump is compromised. He's clearly compromised.
Yeah,
real quick.
Bro.
For months, he's been fucking killing it. And then all of a sudden, he has 2 unforced fumbles, fucking circling intelligence
we're talking
agencies.
NFL now. Okay.
Yeah.
And how many touchdowns?
0 right now, and now he possibly.
Well, I thought he was balling. I thought he was balling.
Wait, how many did he get offsides? Like, what the fuck are we talking about?
All right, real quick here. Chat. I am about to put the poll in right now. Okay. I'm dropping it into the chat for you. So hold up, Raz. Hold up. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Raz Snake Stomper.
Vote against pedophiles.
All right. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Teriak on the poll. All right. Chat, I'm giving you 2. Hold up, Raz. Chill. Chat, you guys got 2 minutes. All right. I'm starting this timer over right now. You got 2 minutes to vote. Get your votes in.
If the list comes out tomorrow, people can go to jail and we can start healing and we can start putting people in the fucking.
What you mean? Why do you think because the list comes out, people start going to jail?
All of a sudden,
think that when you say healing,
you need
you mean like talking to all these molested girls until they tell you all the things that happened to them. Like, bro, that might not be necessary.
They've already done that.
What?
There's documentaries on Netflix.
Wait. Give me just a sec.
The girls are getting paid out $300 million.
You do realize that, like, when he got his first conviction, there was an immunity clause in his sweetheart deal that said any and all.
Yeah, all this is going to keep on going on unless you shut it down. There's no reason.
They were
have Willy Wonka's golden
by
ticket.
the law, Ross. You're not listening.
I hear what you're saying.
You don't, obviously.
Oh, the law. So you're making an appeal to the law for child fucking rape.
Filibuster. That's fine. But what I'm saying
appeal
is
to the law for child rape.
Making up appeals.
That's fine. But what I'm saying is, any and all co-conspirators from 2008 and before were all given complete immunity from whatever could happen. Okay.
And then they kept raping children, and the operation still kept going on.
Where's your proof of that?
Dude, Jeffrey Epstein died in fucking jail for it.
Okay. Did he get immunity? No, he didn't. He got fucking convicted.
Good.
Right. I agree. But what I'm saying is, how can you prove fucking anybody was involved in that after that?
Because the witnesses are saying, the victims are saying that there's more people. The shit is sealed.
20 seconds left to vote, chat.
The main victim isn't around anymore, buddy.
Yeah, she killed herself.
Oh, she did she? Okay, yeah, that's smart. Yeah. The main victim in this, she definitely decided to end herself. That's fucking crazy, bro.
Yeah,
are you kidding me, dude?
She did. She really did. As a matter of fact, yes, that really did happen.
All right, real quick. Yeah. Real quick. Hold up. So chat has locked in their votes. That's 2 minutes. That is 28 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. The rest of you must love furries. Just saying.
Damn. I love furries. I forgot.
Shit. 28
hey,
votes.
Cat girls for the win.
And 53% said the winner of the 1v1 is Raz Snake Stomper.
That's too close. There's a lot of pedophiles in the fucking.
Shit! Whoa! Don't be saying shit like that.
Yeah, you know that word is a call to violence. I'm okay with it, but like, you don't want to give me that heat right
That's why I don't even like talking about this type because guys like him lose their fucking minds.
Hold up, I'm just letting you know, like, chat always wins, so like calling them a bunch of pedos is probably not the best thing to do on Verbal Combat Night. Just saying. But
hey, chat, vote him out.
But Teriak, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for another shot at the $250 prize.
You can find me over the rainbow in me pot of gold on me unicorn. Spend $100, bring me back.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you, Teriak. And yeah, if they bring you back, you know, you're more than welcome. And if not, till next time, my friend.
Fatality.
The first soul of the night added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got a name change here. Beer and Blow. Oh, Lord. It's a degenerate name.
Yeah, no kidding. Damn.
Beer and Blow it is. Beer and Blow it is. L. Us, Jeremy said. I'll say it. Chat got that one wrong. And listen, chat, just a really quick reminder for you all. Okay. Just, just for anyone who's just trickling in now. All right. Or anyone who's new to verbal combat. These are your moves. Take a screenshot if you need any of them explained. If it's not clear in my explanation of each one to you, you can go ahead and ask in the chat. Mods are more than happy to help you with that. Okay. So, and if I notice it, I'll help you out too. But yeah, these are your moves. Take a screenshot of that. Okay. Because whoever you want to help win the $250 prize. All right. This is how you do it right here. Okay. Strategize. Use them to your advantage.
Guys, give me the hammer.
And we got another fighter to bring to the stage. Jack Dr. Darko. Welcome to the stage.
The Tism Trooper.
Oh, he still got his
changed his name from last time.
Listen, I always get the best names here, okay? Like, On the Spectrum was great. It's literally been that, like, since my first Verbal Combat, and it didn't change until my second Verbal.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
What is the topic?
Well,
I mean, I know what we're talking about, but
so like the topic
the Epstein files.
Yeah, like first it was, is Trump lying about the Epstein files?
Right.
And then Teriak had brought up that, like, he said, yes, it's obvious he's lying about the Epstein files, but if holding
it's the right
on,
thing to do, it's the right thing to do.
Yeah, that's what he's saying. Like, he's like, if holding on to the Epstein files is like some good, like a power over our enemies, then I think we should be doing that. So it got turned into that convo.
Well, that's pretty where I would have went to. I would have said, yeah, he is lying, and he should be lying to us. He's
oh shit.
I'm gonna trust the plan.
So are we still on?
That sounds like QAnon.
Yeah, there's a time to lie. Yeah, there's a time to lie to people.
There's a bunch of QAnon coke.
Some cultish
I'm not QAnon. I was big time anti QAnon when all that was happening.
Yeah, but that's what
it sounds like. Are we on a new topic?
I know they say trust the plan.
I don't know what that QAnon shit was, but I heard people talking about it from both sides.
Well, since JS takes that stance, we can talk about this a little bit more if you guys would like.
Okay, so yes, he is lying about it, for sure, because they've told two different stories so far. So one of them is a lie, one of them is the truth. And the first one, they said they're on my desk. They know that they have them. They've described what's in them, and they are now saying it's nothing. There's no evidence. It's a fucking plant from the other party. It's a lie.
Well, lower class.
Maybe in the files they found out that it was a big hoax. Every other time Trump's ever said this is a hoax, he was right. And we were right when we listened, and turns out it was a hoax. So when Trump says it's a hoax, I don't take that lightly.
Yes, every other time he said it was a hoax, he never started by saying, yes, guys, this is true. So please explain that.
When he was asked,
did anybody ever figure out what's going on with them drones in New Jersey?
When he was asked about, when he was asked about the MLK files and the JFK files, he's like, yep. And then when they got to Epstein, he's like, we'll look into it. And then Pam Bondi had the files on her desk, and she's a woman. But
I wonder fucking why. Look at his relationship.
I think. Wait, real clear, just to make this a little easier and maybe have some more separation here, and maybe more people agreeing too. Instead of, because it seems like everyone agrees that Trump is lying about the Epstein files, so let's change the question to, does anything justify Trump lying about the Epstein files?
Yeah.
And if so, like, what is it? Let's get into that.
See, that's a different question.
I think they can prosecute people
Of
better.
course, it's a different question, and that's the point.
They can prosecute people better from behind the scenes if they do their job from behind the scenes than if they get mass public upheaval from people losing their fucking minds, like this guy, the pedo hunters, the people that go crazy about this stuff. It destabilizes us more, and that's when our enemies attack. Is when we're fucked. We're already fucked from immigration, from our economy, and Trump is trying to fix these things and releasing these files and having everybody go crazy and like we shouldn't even, like, I don't know. This is
that was the kind of
like that's a
right
little
there.
too
I just saw it.
enthusiastic.
I just saw it.
Marte, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
So okay. I have a very easy, like, if anyone wants to debate me on this, that's fine. But like, if it were to deter nuclear annihilation of the entire human race, would it be worth releasing these files?
If it would deter,
obviously.
Yeah.
I think in general we shouldn't release
If
the
it-
files anyways, because if Trump has anything to do with that, he should protect his own interest.
That's what I'm saying. So that's not in his interest, right? So
if
what
it
I'm
would
saying
cause a nuclear war, would you release the files?
Conversation is fucking
Correct.
wild.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Even on the grounding fundamentals
That's
of even
fucking
the simplest
crazy.
logic, he should do this. Barring even nuclear war or anything like that, he should do this.
Please explain how that's worth it. Please explain.
Horrendous image this could look like on his campaign.
Please explain.
List. Why produce this?
It's gonna look horrendous on his campaign to not release the list. You're saying?
It's going to look horrendous if he's associated with this list, and if
Right.
he dives deeper into him having pedo associations with this, he shouldn't release the list.
Okay,
Yes,
I
but the
agree. I
prompt
agree. I
is-
thought you were saying.
Is he running
the
for
opposite.
president again or something?
100%. But the
No.
prompt is
Barring him running for president, it doesn't matter. He'll be remembered everlasting for this incident. This will put a blemish that he can't remove on his presidency.
Dude,
if
it's
he
already
releases
there.
offenders associated
And
with
also,
it.
So much for
a movement
objective
doesn't
morality,
stop
ladies
because a
and gentlemen.
president leaves.
Speak
The
easy, pull up the
movement of
prompt.
MAGA
You were here.
will keep
You were here
going
when
after
objective
Trump.
morality died.
Yeah, his reputation's already blemished. What are you talking
Animated
about?
effigy,
Right,
devil's advocate
but
here.
does anything
not promoting.
justify Trump
I don't
lying
think
about the Epstein
I feel
files?
like I'm through the fucking looking glass at this point.
I would hope the
okay.
majority of
No, hold on,
Americans are
guys.
tired of
No,
talking about pedophilia for the past 2 months.
Listen,
It's
for
been 10 years.
for just a
Listen,
second.
you can get tired of it. It's
Hold
not
on.
going to get
Ross,
stamped out
Ross,
unless we
stop.
discuss this.
He's the one that
Shut
made
up.
it a
No,
campaign
Ross,
point.
Shut up.
The
Yeah,
the high
no
up
shit.
people can stamp
Shut
it out
up.
without the masses are dumb. The mob is
The
dumb.
prompt is
We're
know,
done,
is
we're
this
done
just
for,
me or
we're
is
done
this,
for voting.
someone
Oh,
else?
hold on.
We
We're
weren't
done
talking
for
about Epstein
voting.
for a while.
Dude, we're done for voting for a dude that promised us transparency.
Dude, I did
on
not
this.
vote for that. You guys keep saying that. I think the majority of Trump voters, that was nowhere on their list of reasons for voting.
That's what
for him.
that's what
the
you
binary
think.
policy. I voted for
That's
him
what the
because he
Democrat
wasn't
Party
smaller.
says.
That's why. That's good enough reason.
Your existential
I voted for him
crisis
for a
is
long
delicious.
list of reasons, and that wasn't on there.
You made me do this.
Name change.
You know,
stick to the prompt. Let's stick to the prompt.
the only way I would
prompt
support
is
the only
the
way I would
prompt
support it-
is the prompt is does anything
Yeah.
justify?
So I would,
Trump
I would,
releasing
I,
the
I would, I
files.
would justify allowing this operation to continue going on, which involves trafficking women and children and doing horrible things to them, if they could prove to me that somehow they're keeping a portal to hell sealed shut, so demons and Satan don't fucking spill out onto the earth.
Okay, so you can see the prompt. Perfect. Effigy.
You can use a hyperbolic hypothetical to justify anything.
Right, exactly. So what I'm saying is, if there was the case that we release these files and there was immediate nuclear holocaust to happen across the world, would you want the files released?
I don't think.
Why not?
fair.
Eric already said
after
yeah.
the
Not
nukes
if-
fall or
if-
That's
before?
the fucking
100%.
prompt. We're sticking to the prompt, okay?
Can we not
How
answer
are
the
nukes?
prompt in
I'm
the
just
real
trying to
world,
get to.
though?
I'm just trying to get to the
People
logic tree.
across
Instead of
the
fucking
world.
crazy cult.
So you're saying
Because of a few fucking rich billionaires who like to get with children.
It's not
Is that
just
what you're saying?
billionaires, it's politicians, it's actors, it's
Trump has nothing to do with
it's
it.
media.
So you're saying
If you can sweep
Let's say-
all of those people out of public life, you don't think it would be worth it?
But if to release that were to cause that, is that
so
what
you're saying? So you're
No,
saying?
no,
You're
get away
saying
from
if
your
it,
stupid
sweep them
maximalist
out, but the
hyperbolic
rest of the
thing, man.
entire world
no,
dies.
I'm
Back to the
listening.
real world.
Yeah, the real world.
Yes,
He's
yes,
arguing.
yeah, we're sticking with the prompt though here, gentlemen.
In
I'm
the
trying to
real
answer
world,
his question.
fucking, I got a new prompt.
This is
Hey,
how
you
I
think
know.
like the whole world wants to
way.
see what happened to the United States, what happened to Europe 180 years ago?
Shut up! I'm trying to answer his question. Yo, the fucking you're saying that if this list comes out tomorrow, billionaires and world leaders are just going to start shooting fucking nukes off at each other. That's the question. That's the argument.
That's the
That's not my
hypothetical
argument.
because the prompt is
My guess is they're using
then we are-
defensive.
Then they're
Does-
using nukes. They're using nukes to ransom us. I would rather the world start getting nuked than being fucking held fucking captive by tyrants.
so innocent people dying in droves by the billions.
The
which-
tree of liberty must be watered with blood.
What if
tyrants and patriots?
what if it made more people
They
turn
did say
to
that.
what if
The
it
tree
made
is
more people
thirsty.
PDF files?
You know, back when they used to line up in a row on the field before nuclear bombs or anything.
What happens when you see all the rich and successful people and all the people that the masses idolize, the artists, the music industry, the actors? What happens when all these people see that all these people were PDF files and it increases the number of PDF files?
What?
A lot of people might be like, well, dang, Will Smith is on the
No, I
list.
don't see that happening.
Well, I'm thinking of a
that's ridiculous.
hypothetical. I'm thinking of a more realistic
Presupposition
hypothetical
even.
than the
We'll
nuke.
have
The nukes
copycats of
blowing up the
fucking
world.
weirdos. That's
Yeah,
not a good thing.
copycats are going to be weird as far as PDF files. That's not really going to happen that much. Let's be honest. Like
It's already happening. It's being normalized.
Yeah, but
And so when you get a list, when you get a list of all the world leaders and all the billionaires and all the
that's not the world
actors and
leaders.
all
That's
the
some liberal arts teacher at the fucking university arguing for maps. That she's not a fucking Mossad agent or a fucking CIA agent.
She has more material.
Okay, well that's how everything.
motivation
That's how
behind that than
feminism
murderers
started.
or
That's how
people who are
Marxism
PDF
started.
What you're saying?
is-
Mossad started fucking feminism.
A
And
teacher
Marxism?
teaching in a college.
The
Dumbass.
prompt is does
Okay.
anything. Do you guys know what that word means? Just trying to like elucidate what he's asking.
No,
here.
I'm saying no. Nothing justifies the tyranny.
Anything.
You're arguing that the world should be held captive by fucking Machiavellian psychopaths because they
No.
have the keys to nukes.
So either this happens or everybody goes like everyone dies. That's
I mean, you
Would
can
you
be
like
you can be a
someone who
slave.
doesn't
Sure.
have in charge of the nukes of the
You're
US?
assuming we can't prosecute people without releasing the
easier?
list.
Would it
That's-
be easier if I had said? So what if I like just say like does national security justify Trump lying about the Epstein files? Does that help you?
No, not at all. No, what, like I'm answering the prompt here. No, if it's national security, throw him the fucking prison.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like I'm gonna because like with anything you're saying like because the word I heard someone bring up if the portal of hell is gonna be blocked and shit like this like so like because I when I said anything I meant
The
like,
gates of oblivion are open. I'm sorry. I'm just
anything with
reality, yes.
anything with like an actual probability of being able to happen. But
You release the
I'd
files and a
say
black
if
hole opens up.
it's easier if I just say does national security justify
on the
Trump
side of
lying
God.
about the Epstein files?
No, dangerous freedom over fucking tyranny, dude. This is
Yeah,
the
but
American
my my question to you is: do you think that just releasing files is going to make the investigations and the arrests happen, or do you think that those things need to happen regardless of whether or not the list is actually released to the public?
I think
because
both.
like, they were granted immunity in his first conviction.
And then
so
it-
like
and then it'll
anybody who's
decide-
arguing for this is
die without dignity.
Let's fucking go. Shout out to the chat. Legends. Fucking legends. So I will be in for verbal combat around 82. All right.
By the way,
Just
Trump requested for files to be released today. So looks like they're still trying to release Epstein files. It's just not the exact files
we're
that
putting
you
pressure
want.
on him. We're putting pressure on him. He's worried about his fucking legacy because we're putting
you
pressure
don't even know
on
what
him.
exact files you're looking for. So every time they release a few files, they're releasing Epstein files.
We have some of the Epstein files.
I know. That's what I'm saying.
You see how he's contradicting himself? Last week there were no files. Now there's files he's releasing tomorrow. He's flip-flopped
There
back
are
and forth 20
Epstein
times on
files,
this.
but he's saying there's not this list that people are talking about. Like it's a collection of files and there's names in it. And what do you?
Yes, and most of it's child porn.
Well, hold on. That doesn't.
Okay.
As far as the body of
the videotape looks.
Any
doctored.
videos of underage kids?
So like, you really want to like look at it, or
So
you wanna
yeah,
shut
do
the
you
fuck up about it?
do you want to? Do we want to look at CP? So we release all. Wait. You want all the Epstein files released to the public? That includes all that CP.
No.
They're going to
That's
draw black
actually
lines through a
wrong.
lot of documentation and not reveal that. They're going to use common sense. Come on, bro.
Right. I want.
I know they wouldn't release that, but the problem is people like him who say, I want the Epstein files released. What? Hold on. Because now they're.
I want all the files released unredacted, except for that fucking
That includes the CP.
No, I said except
you
for
want
the
specific
CP.
files. You want specific files. What specific files do you want released?
Unredacted except the CP.
Okay.
Yes, I agree. Everything except for the CP because they doctored the videotape. If you look at the videotape, it looks like somebody doctored it. So that's what I'm asking. The same thing he's asking.
So you're saying
Everything
they could
doctored except for the CP. That's it. I agree with him.
Okay.
Yeah, we protect victims, dude.
I was just going to ask about that. How old are all the victims now?
It doesn't matter their age.
So you don't want everything redacted.
It kind of does.
My point is you're picking and choosing what parts of the files you
what
want.
their age is now. Is that what you're asking, Eric?
My microphone's tweaking out of me. Yeah, how old are they now? They're all grown-ass women now.
JP Morgan just paid out $290 million to all the
when
victims.
the crime
The
happened,
perpetrators fucking dead or in prison, aren't they?
No, that's the whole point of this argument, dude.
Well, one of them might be president of the fucking United States, right?
Yeah, that's also a possibility too. That is seriously also a possibility. And if so, what we for Machiavellian philosophy?
There's no Katie Johnson.
I mean, bro, this is not that far-fetched that Trump was on that island at some point. I don't give a fuck either way. He probably picked a kilo and left.
Because if
maybe
he was involved,
man. They probably had all kinds of
all that
orgies.
shit, he should be impeached.
Analogous to what we're talking about. Ghislaine Maxwell should be held for no reason if that's the case. So if we dive even further, all this needs to be released except for the CP. That's all it boils down to.
Because either Trump is compromised, or he's afraid of some national security thing, or he's afraid of being embarrassed about his legacy somehow. He is a servant. We voted for him to do the thing. You might not have specifically voted on a certain issue, but dude, half of his base is upset right now.
Or the list just isn't what you think it is.
And to be real too, like knowing everything how it's played out right now, I would still vote for Trump knowing all this because we'd be in war with Ukraine, we'd be in war with Iran, the immigration shit would accelerate even more. I get that point. I understand the national security imperatives of what we've got going on domestically. But
hey, here's a question: why didn't Biden do shit about that? That list sat on his desk for 4 years.
What I'm getting at is if there's all these intelligence agencies that are subverting the political will and enfranchisement of the American people, we need to cut as many of them out of the fucking operation as possible. That way we can get our own intelligence agency under control because it is supposed to be a servant of the American people, not our subjugator.
Correct, and it never has been.
No, it looks like we just bombed fucking Iran on the behest of fucking a foreign agency. When our own fucking director and czar, Tulsi Gabbard, testified to the Congress that fucking Iran didn't have nuclear capabilities. It wasn't ready. It wasn't happening.
Do you know how much intelligence we were doing on Iran?
Dude, we have the most sophisticated, expensive, largest intelligence juggernaut the Earth has ever seen in history.
Yes, and that's been focused on Russia, Belarus, and China for the last.
It's been focused everywhere.
No,
that's its bag.
Focused on China, Belarus, and Russia for the last 11 years.
You don't think it's been focused on Iran?
You're asking what I think. It doesn't matter what I think. What you can prove is that's what I'm asking.
Dude, we've been watching Iran.
Chris Lestrange, welcome to the show.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, we've not been watching the country that is an enemy to all our allies in the region. That's retarded, dude.
Listen.
No, I'm not saying they're like it's. I'm not saying we haven't had any intel on them.
You were just arguing. You were just arguing how powerful.
No.
It was a god. You've been talking about the CIA like it's got god power. And now all of a sudden it doesn't know what's going on in Iran.
I have not. You're completely misrepresenting what I'm saying. What I'm asking you is a very specific question. How much intel have we devoted to Iran?
The same amount that we put into China and Russia.
Oh, really? Can you prove that?
How can you wait?
Can you prove how much
you can't possibly prove?
Yeah, this is a non-falsifiable question. How much fucking intel are we putting in spying on China and Russia? Can you tell me that?
I can tell you that for the last 11 years, we've spent a lot.
Listen, what we brought up here, right? What we brought up here, hold up. What we brought up here was if national security justifies holding on to the Epstein files, right?
Yeah.
And again, like, so when people say yes, I want to know, like, when you're saying yes and you're thinking of national security, is this any level of national security, or does it have to be like a level where everybody's gonna die?
Everybody's afraid of nukes,
right?
This is a bunch of dudes that their job is to investigate pictures of little kids, and they want to keep working, and I don't give a fuck. They can lose their jobs.
Everybody, the fear imperative is centered around nuclear warfare and nukes and all that stuff. And I don't even completely buy into that. I do believe, honestly, in the mutually assured destruction policy of the 20th and 21st century. Like, if you look historically, amongst the superpowers of the world, there's never been a more peaceful time. If you look at North Korea for decades and decades and decades has been screaming death to the West, and that we're gonna fire a fucking nuke as soon as we get one into DC and London, and death to the capitalist West, and we're gonna fucking turn Saul into a glass parking lot. Right. They got a nuke and they haven't done shit with it because of mutually assured destruction.
We were afraid of that.
Who said have you thought about the fact that Korea can't hit America, bro? They don't have the capability.
It doesn't matter. They can hit Japan. That's a infrastructural ally.
Well, the reason I asked the question I did is because, like, I don't see a level of national security that would be justified to keep secrets of a bunch of elite pedos in our government or any other government. I don't find using leverage as the reason to keep it, right? I don't find that either. Like, right? Like, I don't think we should ever stoop to the level of the devil to have leverage over people.
Word.
Level of the devil.
It's not stooping to the level of the devil.
There's all this fear of,
he called his plane the Lolita Express,
and that's how the intelligence operation works. That's the real leverage in all.
You know that. I think you know everything you need to know already without having a list.
The end of the world.
You know his plane was the Lolita Express.
But it's not even that the fucking there was anything going on the island. That doesn't have to happen. The operation could be working to plan right now. It could be doing exactly what it's supposed to be doing right now. And as long as it's a leverage tool on the table, we're not sovereign. Your vote doesn't fucking matter.
How do you know we're not sovereign?
Because Donald Trump just
you mean like the United States isn't sovereign?
Yes.
That's crazy.
What, are you fucking high, dude? What are you smoking or shooting or snorting? What the fuck?
You
don't sound drunk.
When your political will isn't being met, and when you have a leader who has promised to do all these things, and then he turns around and does a 180-degree turn on all of it, at the behest of a foreign intelligence agency against the will
Whoa,
of
whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
intelligence
okay,
agency.
prove that. Hold on. Prove
Yeah,
that.
that's where you lose me too, because like we can't make such big claims
Yeah,
so
I am
when
telling you, I am
like
telling you, Bet, because of what
have
the
to
Trust me,
say
bro.
allegedly,
Trust me,
right?
bro.
I'll give you
Osama
my
is
sword.
Israel's
right?
behind everything.
I've said it 8
Trust
times
me, bro.
already.
The United
Tulsi
States
Gabbard.
supported Israel,
Allegedly,
but still
right?
trust me, bro.
I've told you 9 times already.
It's much more
I've told
likely
you
that
that
he got
retard.
goaded into doing that by Netanyahu, man. Come on.
Yes,
Like,
you're
think
how
about
dumb
it
can
for
you
5
fucking
seconds.
You
be?
voted for fucking Kamala. Shut your bitch ass mouth.
You
What are you
voted for
talking
Kamala.
about?
What are you talking about? What are you talking about?
What am I talking about? We started Israel. What
I
the
mean,
fuck are you talking
Considering
about?
we've been having a conversation about how the president is a possible PDF, I think I did pretty fucking good with my vote, dipshit.
I feel like we need more HUDs on
You
this
voted
panel.
for the vice
You're so
president, the
aggressive.
president that had nothing to do with releasing anything, didn't even bring it up, didn't even act on a vote or anything. Shut the fuck up for 4 years. I don't want to hear shit from you. You fucking retard.
Look at you,
Hey, so you guys like work for Elon Musk or something?
I voted right because
Ever since
my
the
party
honeymoon was
didn't
over,
even
man,
want
he's
to
had a lot
talk
of bots
about
out
the
there.
Epstein files. You fucking idiot.
So
Trying to like retrace their steps.
what you don't want to hear is that Tulsi Gabbard, the fucking intelligence czar, the boss of the
Yeah,
CIA,
this shit is
the
how Elon
NSA,
wins the next election.
all that.
Or Elon's
She
party.
reported to the Congress. She reported to the Congress that Iran
Secret Agent Musk,
didn't
bro.
have
He's gonna take
fucking
over.
nuclear capabilities. That is a matter
out,
of
South
public
Africans are
fucking
coming.
record. That is a matter of public fucking record, you idiot.
Duh. Of course it is. How? So you're making a claim. So my question is,
It's not my claim.
how
That's the
much
leader
intel
of the
do you
American
have?
Intelligence Agency. Is her
How
word
much
not good enough?
Of course,
word
you're
not good
making a
enough?
claim. Of course, you're making a claim.
I'm not making the claim.
You
I'm
are
not
making
making the
a
claim.
claim.
Tulsi
What
Gabbard
are you
made the
talking
claim. Tulsi Gabbard made
hold
the
up,
fucking
hold
claim.
up.
You.
Chat,
Here's my
hold up. Chat has paid for a 1v1. Elderline put JS versus Easy, but so is that what also Stochastic and who else put the 10? Oh, Chase. So does Stochastic and Chase both want that too?
Raz, also, you need to calm down. There's a lot of Americans up here. You can't be brown and yelling on panel. You need to watch out, bro.
I'm hurting your feelings.
Shit, bro. Seacott, here you
Don't do
come.
that. The only reason I know he's brown is because he turned his camera on. I'd yell at him either way.
Well, now I'm just worried about him getting deported, you know?
Oh, no.
No, he's fine.
Okay. Looks like they're all down. So let's get everyone else here into the back
Fuck,
here.
it's the
quick.
Geico caveman.
I gotta
What
move
the fuck?
Carriac over to the soul
Hey, leave
room.
Raz alone.
And then
He's
let me get everyone else here into the back. And let's find a topic
that we
for
disagree on.
JS and I. What topics did you like for tonight? Which ones?
I only heard you say them once this morning, but
This motherfucker.
I can't remember. I didn't. I know what we disagree on. We disagree on animal rights, and I think that you can get. I think you can come to God in the last second of your life, in the last breath.
Okay, so you want to debate me on one of those?
Yeah, I would like to.
Remember, my animal rights is only for dogs. I mean,
oh yeah, you changed that recently.
I hate cats. Even though I hate cats, I still think we have to.
That's fine. We can still do it with dogs.
You want to do that? You want to do that one or the salvation in the last second?
Either one. I think that one would be a little more serious. The second one.
Yeah, so I'm letting you pick whatever one you want.
Yeah, but I would rather do the salvation at the last moment.
All right. So chat, listen up. This is we had 40 for this. So let me put the right ticker on the bottom from now. This one here going to 5 minutes, chat. All right. If you want to be the sole decider of the 1v1, 60 to be the solo judge, If you want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. If we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. JS, good luck to you, my friend.
Yep.
Die without dignity.
Oh shit! I better come on camera for this one too. All right, so JS.
Yeah, let me.
I want you to. Okay, you want to go first?
Yeah, I'll lay down my arguments real quick. I haven't totally researched into this and formulated it yet, but I've been thinking about it, and I want to maybe do a segment one day about it. But I would say God is all powerful and he's outside of time. Every second to God could be 1,000 years to us. So, and also God says he chose his people before the formation of the earth. So he already knows who's going to come to them. He may know that in the last second of your life, maybe you're in a foxhole, maybe you're going to the electric chair, maybe you're on your deathbed. You could cry out to God, and that second could be 1,000 years to him, and he's all powerful. He has the power to save you. He decides who gets saved. And my biblical example for this would be the thief on the cross.
Okay. So I would say let's start from the back and go to the front. So the people on the cross here, first off, these people are having a direct contact with God, asking for forgiveness from God in direct contact. So that's different than us here being told to live as a Christian and then not living as a Christian. Like, this would be my question to you, would be, what would be the actual point to live as a Christian if we could be absolutely horrible human beings, but in that last second repent?
I don't, if like, even thinking about that, like, to think that
sorry, and one more thing, my biblical reference would be it's from Corinthians, and it's I might paraphrase it, but now is the time for God, and now is the day for salvation. So that scripture is saying, don't wait, it's now. You know about God now, don't wait. That's what it's saying.
But these people, I would say they're not knowingly waiting. They think that God's not true. But in that last second of their life, that's when they have that, like you said, with the thief on the cross, you said they were in the presence of God. I don't think Jesus has to be physically standing in front of me for me to be in the presence of God. I think we're all his children are always in his presence, but we don't see it. And maybe in that last second, that's when they finally see it. And then as far as, if you would choose to just, I just want to party my whole life and I'll get saved at the last second, then that's not Christ-like behavior. You're probably going to die before you get that chance. But
that's what I'm saying is, like, if we could just repent in that very last moment, right before we're about to get the chair or just about to have our last breath, if we could repent in that last second, there would be no reason to live as a Christian. God's commands are how we should live here in the now, not in our last very second.
Yeah.
Faith without works is dead.
I agree. It would be better to do it that way. If you see God and you know God, you accept him then. And then if you reject him, yeah, that's a tough one. I think what you're saying would be better, but I still think somebody could, they just haven't seen they haven't seen God. They haven't come to know him their whole life. And in their last second, they could have that. They could see him, like the thief on the cross. Like, I'm sure the thief on the cross had heard of Jesus throughout his life. Jesus was a popular guy. Maybe not.
So, like, you think, like...
So if the thief had heard of Jesus before and said, nah, I don't like that Jesus guy, and then he was on the cross, would he not have been saved?
Well, again, that you're talking in the moment there, he has a direct connection talking to God. We can't do that here while we're in the flesh. In that moment, that person was able to do that in the flesh, right? That's why that's a different type of salvation.
When Thomas sees Jesus after he's resurrected and he wants to put his hand in his scars, Jesus says, greater, you believed after you've seen, but greater, something like that. I'm not remembering it right, but greater is the one who believes without seeing. So,
like, don't you think our purpose from God is to live a Christian life?
If his purpose could be different for everybody, he could have a plan for each person. So his purpose could be that you live this life. I don't know, maybe you're a politician or something, and you have this impact on the world, and maybe it's a good impact, but then in your last moments, then you see, oh yeah, God's real. And I think he has the power to save those people.
Yeah, well, like, I think our purpose on life, based off of the commands of the Bible, is to live a Christian life. And if we deny our purpose, this is denying our salvation, because the only way to God is through Christ. And if you deny this, and then in the last second say, oh, I believe in Jesus Christ, like, that's... How can it be genuine?
No one said anything about denying him.
You don't have
no one said anything about denying Jesus.
If you don't have
only accepting Jesus the last second.
Like, if you don't have the actual time to consider your repentance, how can you actually repent?
Yeah, and you're talking about people who have been given the gospel. They've heard all these things, and they rejected it, and then in the last second they come to it. So I see what you're saying. But I would say when you truly see God, when you truly see that it's true, you can't reject it. And so those people just haven't truly seen it yet. They've heard about it, like they've heard about freaking dinosaurs building the pyramids, but they don't believe in dinosaurs building the pyramids. But then in the last second of your life, you see a dinosaur building a pyramid. All of a sudden you're like, yeah, you were right, God. I should have listened to you the whole time. Sorry, I got a little crazy with the...
It was with sound and blankets, remember?
It was sound. Oh, no.
All right. Real quick chat. I'm putting the poll in right now. All right. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, I hope you know where you're at. But I mean, you might not. So speak easy on the poll. All right, chat. I'm starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes to vote. Get your fucking votes in.
Ever since you brought that up, I've been planning on, I want to do a deep dive into it and see like what the Bible says, what the Catholics say, what the Orthodox say, what the Protestants say, and because I've heard a lot of different takes on that. So I wanted to kind of flesh it out.
Did someone mention that God is outside of time?
Yeah, I said that. But there's a verse that says something like God's time is not our time, and a day is like 1,000 years, or something like that. And so that last breath for that person to God, that's an endless amount of time.
I could understand that. You know, I believe in the what was that sermon? Is the Sermon on the Hill?
Sermon on the Mount.
Yeah, Sermon on the Mount, where spiders in the hands of an angry God. And that, you know, articulating the nature of grace. There's nothing we can do to receive grace. Like, grace is something undeserved, and we can notice if we have a measure of grace if we're around other graceful people.
Like, think about the life of a Christian, and especially an Orthodox Christian. Your life, you spend your life repenting. You spend your whole life repenting. What do you think confession is? What do you think the whole point of the whole tradition is? To try to to live as close to Christ-like as you possibly can.
But then what's the difference between somebody who does it in their last moment and somebody who does it when they're 45 and somebody who does it when they're 37 and somebody who does it when they're 28?
Well,
so the 37, but the 37-year-old put off for 11 years, and the 45-year-old put off for another.
And I can't even tell you for sure if the 37-year-old is going to be saved. I can't tell you that for sure. But based off the teaching, I think the 37-year-old has a way higher probability than the person who does it in the last second.
Yeah, the Orthodox don't make claims.
That's the thing, man. That's like sort of the pattern, you know?
Yep.
Like the kind of person that is going to like neglect that sort of detail about the end of their life, they're probably not going to be the ones to, you know, throw the Hail Mary right at the end.
Well, I'm Baptist, and if you're a heathen, you're going to hell.
You're the heathen.
No.
Okay.
I have a different view. I think that after the destruction of temple, you know, Jesus ushers in the new covenant, and you know, the world of Christendom, that which is the Israel of God, becomes the new temple. I view the Orthodox Church as the sanctum sanctorum of the temple and tabernacle. I view the Catholic Church as the sanctum, and I view the Protestant Church as the outer courtyard of the temple where all the business and worldly things go down. So as long as we're...
All right, real quick, Raz, one sec. Chat has got their votes locked in. We got 33 votes in. All right. Again, chat, I'm just saying, there's some furry lovers out there still. All right. 33 votes in, and it was super close here. 51% says the winner of the 1v1 is yours truly. So JS Urban Adventures, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they need to bring you back for another shot at the $250 prize.
They're biased. It's a biased vote. I demand a recount. JS Urban Adventures. I'm live right now. I'll be watching this and seeing if I get a revive and playing some Black Myth Wukong. I'm going to beat Black Myth Wukong this weekend. I'm going to do it.
He's still playing. I thought you beat that shit already.
Oh, man, it's hard. But, yeah, thank you guys. That was fun. Bring me back.
That's what's up. Always a pleasure having you, JS. And if they bring you back, you know, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
All right. Sorry, chat.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls.
Yeah, the topic was, can you be saved in the last minute of your life?
Baby.
And Easy says no, I say yes.
Outside of the first three ecumenical councils, I don't know how you call yourself a Christian. For the Protestant, you know, apologetics.
Who cares? Shut up. Oh my God, it's the Jews and it's the Protestants and it's the
Protestant tradition is, you know, we are,
that was not what the debate was about, dude.
And logic based. That's why the West is so awesome. We don't need all the extra, you know, ritual and all that. That to us.
I think we put up a good fight. I think I made better arguments. He made one good argument that was decent. I think I had a good rebuttal after the time period was up. I thought you were gonna do the animal rights topic.
Some people, all the ritual.
No, we were.
I want to know something. If the Protestants are so rational, you know, you guys don't do all of this fancy stuff. If there's then this hell that we're all gonna go to, did God create that hell, bro?
Real quick, we're gonna bring up another fighter as well.
Yeah, but it's against Easy. It's hard to win against Easy.
Ashton Alwyn, welcome to the show.
I mean, what's good?
Let's fucking go.
What's up, dude?
What does
Wait, so
Paul
God is
say?
pro-trans, right? Like God is very obviously pro-trans.
That Protestants did that.
Like,
That's a
who the fuck
Protestant
came out with
invention.
you with that one?
Is that a
The reason the
Protestant invention?
Protestant church is not doing well in the West is because they've foregone tradition and everything else.
Yes.
You're talking about the historical councils and all that. You're throwing that away. Just my 2 cents. So,
Are they trying to say that I was making a Protestant argument? I think
Like,
I was.
You
Well,
look at the East, you look at the West. All these places are.
I don't think it's a Protestant argument. I think it's common sense from reading the
How
Bible.
was the Bible spread, right? Because most people were illiterate. So that's also tradition. So if we're going to throw tradition, throw it all out or what? So
Who's talking about
the
that?
Orthodox Church?
They've kind of like gotten off of the.
It's a liturgical book, but it's a three-way argument: the Catholics versus the Orthodox versus the Prots. What I want to see is less of the fucking squabble and more of us getting along like good Christians. Unifying.
Well, that can't happen as long as we're having gay pastors in Protestant churches.
In basic debate rules, I think I gave 3 arguments, and he rebutted, and then posed another argument. He rebutted one,
But I don't think it's necessary.
and posed another. Well, he kind of he rebutted, and then he posed one argument, and I didn't really make a good rebut for that argument until after the time period was up. So
because we're talking about politics.
Yeah, we're talking about politics, but I mean, if you translate things, I mean, you're using your own understanding. To what degree? That's why you have, 50,000.
hey, we got to bring back JS Fund. Let's go.
Just say, go research church history.
Oh,
You'll
I love
find the
it.
path, bro.
So
I mean, it really does seem like every preacher's got their own denomination. My bad.
That's all good. Real quick. We got 10 and here another 10. So 20 towards bringing back JS.
Let's go, boys.
Just so the chat knows, if you want to bring back JS, we got 70 left for JS to come back. And let me bring up another one of these topics. This is one that I thought might be fun to do here, especially with people that come through here. I know a lot of their takes on nationalism. With so many different cultures, the United States has no foundation for nationalism.
Okay.
Terrible fucking take.
It's not a take. It's a prompt. You're supposed to make the take. What the fuck?
That's the thing that gives us our national pride is the fact that we're a conglomeration of a bunch of different cultures.
Yeah, we're an empire.
Revive JS since he blocked the chair.
Got you. Yeah, got you. Yeah, got you. So let's go through this one. This is what I thought most people would go through. So I'm gonna take the other side for this one. Explain to me the singular American national identity.
The melting pot.
Canada's
the propaganda is pretty good. When they spread around
Canada and America have the same national identity?
Okay.
No, I said the propaganda. We got pretty good propaganda. That's like Hollywood's whole racket or whatever.
Hold on. I got the perfect one for this. You know what gives America its national identity? The fact that it's the first country that has a constitution making it self-governing. Aside from that, all of the rights that
Canada has a constitution.
That's fine, but we're the first one. We did it before them.
Who cares? That doesn't make you a singular. That's not a singular identity amongst.
Sorry, guys. I'm trying to fix the layout.
We have something good. And aside
that's
from
not
that,
a singular identity.
That's fine.
Constitutionality is a Protestant thing.
We are the only country on the world
in
the world that
lock that.
Established a system of rights that is not given to us as a privilege by the government, but instead given to us inalienable by God. And
no, it's given to you by the government.
No, it's
Isn't that what the Magna Carta was?
It's given to you by the government.
Maybe now it is, but try to come and take my
No, it always was.
Try to come and take my gun.
It always was.
That
was always given to you by the government.
See what happens.
That's not what the
God
papers
gonna
said.
stop me from
People go to jail and have all their rights taken all the time.
If you're locked up for more than a couple days, you might lose everything.
If they come and take your gun, what are you gonna do? You think somebody can't take your gun? If
Correct.
Fucking cops
Try
show
and
up.
take
What
my
are you gonna
fucking
do?
gun. I'll meet
What are you
Jesus
gonna do?
before you take my guns.
Yeah.
What?
So if a SWAT team shows up, what are you
Oh, I
gonna
think
do?
a lot of people say that.
I mean, how many bullets do you
You'll give
have?
up your life before your rights.
Yeah, what the
and
fuck
we'll
are
do
you gonna
nothing
do?
about it.
Barbaric take, bro. I'll give up everything.
Yeah.
Leave my whole family without me for my guns, bro.
I say this too. Like a lot of people say this.
America!
You have the right to defend
That's
yourself.
so stupid.
I'm just gonna commit
That's
seven.
Wait,
You have the
what?
right to defend yourself.
crazy
Okay.
take.
Okay.
Hey, so if
I
someone
agree.
shows up at your door and they
I've
clap
I've talked
back,
about
you
this a
still let
lot.
'em in?
These people are like, oh, over my dead body.
The right to
Usually,
defend your
no,
family.
you
Who
won't.
would it?
It won't be
Who
over
would
your
it?
dead body.
No.
You're gonna give up
Who
your
would
gun.
Yes, that's exactly what you're
If
saying.
I have to
Yeah,
weigh my options,
explain that,
if I have to wait, dude, I live in Canada, right? I live in
course.
Canada, and I had to sell guns back. All right, I had to do it by law because
Exactly.
they
I'd have
made the,
fucking been
That
like,
makes
they
I
got
had
stolen.
two options. I had two options. I go fight the government alone and think I'm John Wick and leave my kids without a father, or I sell the gun back and get to live with my family for the rest of my life.
All right, check it,
Hard
bro.
options
Realistically,
here, bro.
Yeah, it's
Real
not a good
hard
argument.
options.
He's right. That's not a good argument.
realistically, how many houses did they actually check for registered guns when they passed that stupid ass law?
What's this have to do with nationalism?
Like, how many
don't
houses
know.
did go
I
into
still
and grab
wanna
that shit?
hear
I don't
what you
know.
guys'
I still
national
haven't got the
identity is.
singular identity of America, though. What's the
We got to
singular
get
identity?
the staff of Wukong, and then we've got to fight
No,
this
dude,
giant
I
rock
got
guy.
the
Amendment that says you have the right to
Then we
guns,
got to
you know
find a little
amendments mean? They can change.
2 more
Yeah, but that's
hidden
still
bosses.
not
It's
identity,
not a.
though.
I don't know what it means. So you're.
There
so
is
your
a hippo
singular
boss.
Identity in America is that you have the
I
right
fought a
to have
hippo,
gun.
but I did not fight the hippo
I never
boss.
said that. What I'm
piece of
saying
fuck.
is
Everybody
the
decided the
rights that we are
Constitution was a
given
piece of paper. That's all it
in the
would be. That's
Constitution
it.
are inalienable by God.
It's a living concept. He is right about that. Your rights are
Yeah.
given to you by the Creator. That's how it's written on the paper.
Okay, cool. And if Nazis would have took over America, would you have still had the rights by God given to you? Or would we all be speaking German and have half mustaches?
I mean, I would hope we would fight them to the death, but you know, I don't know. how
Or
to answer
dead.
We're gonna go get the staff of Wukong. I don't think we have to fight anything for it. I think we just get it.
They're always a group that always.
If we go left, there should be a waterfall.
Identity or destiny or
Yeah.
something, right?
Yeah,
They're
America
always
can't have one
productive
national
about.
identity.
Exactly, we
Spread your
can't.
butt cheeks for the government. I don't give a fuck what you have to say.
America
Yeah,
is
go on.
America is like 7 to 13 different nations in one. It's an empire. It's not a nation. So
Yes,
it's very
correct.
hard to have an identity.
Correct.
It's not
If we
one
have
nation.
any kind of national identity whatsoever,
So I
of
can't
this
see
world,
chat.
I would lean towards it being
We got
some
$20 towards our revive fund.
of self-governance.
We have a
And
$100 goal here in chat.
dangerous freedom. The difference between us
This is
and
nationwide.
Canada,
America's
we are
word
both
work,
Protestant
make grass grow.
constitutionalists. The difference between
We
us
see
and
your
them is this
desktop.
is a
I know.
freedom-based individualist
Step
society.
away for the keyboard. I'll be watching.
Did you
We're
know
just
that
looking.
Canada
I know. I
used
was
have
trying to
the
fix
right
my
guns
overlays.
in our constitution too. Did you know that?
to.
We used
Used
to.
to.
Yeah, exactly.
But
that
they're-
You motherfuckers
shows
got
you that your
bears
state-
up
that
here. I
your
can't
right to
believe they're not
guns
taking right.
is limited,
because-
buddy.
it's
It's
because
not what
they
the
also
government
had that
says.
shit.
God
that-
didn't
they
give you
know-
the right
they
to
also
own a
had
gun.
that
Hey,
shit.
bro.
hey, speakeasy.
So that gets to my
all
point.
respect, if y'all are willing to roll over and spread your ass for the government, that's fine, but we're not going to do that here.
What do you mean?
point-
Oh, by the way, this
You
guy
can
looks
roll over.
nothing
That was
like
their
what he's.
will.
I thought he
That
was like a
their
white
national
groiper
will.
guy,
It's
and
two
he's
different
like a dang.
cultures. Like, it's two different
Right.
Looked
identities.
like he's about to
Ours
walk
is
into a building with a
individualist,
bomb on his
radical
chest.
freedom, and theirs is an order based. All the people that lost the American Revolutionary War went north and founded Canada so they could be loyalists.
That's the delineation. That's what I'm saying.
Canadians just don't understand.
If you want to stay in America, America is the Wild West amongst the men of the
No,
world.
I agree with
Always
him.
been
Most of the
nation.
guys who say, "I'll
You're the Wild
die
West.
over my dead body, you're
You're gonna
taking my
lose
That
guns."
same Mexico's got it going on though these days.
That is our
If the government
national
really
identity.
wanted
There
to, they
is a
could take the
national
guns.
identity
What
of
do I
all
do here?
7
Do I just jump
13
through?
nations that make up America.
Let's
That's
try
our
to cloud
national
step
identity,
through.
the Wild West.
You hear divided pretty much so that
Oh,
way
I
if
just
only
wasted
if
that on
California's
accident.
Legislation it said lay down your guns. That would be the #1 state to do this. So if the Constitution was a piece of paper and everybody decided it would be, California would present this example first before everybody else. We'd see this in a heartbeat.
I mean, bro, Marte, do you realize that over like 2 million people have left California in the past 10 years?
That's proving my example.
Then we got to go find the stone frog.
Yeah. Okay,
Showing
cool.
that there's a lot of the people
Did
that
he
are
just say
left-
200 people?
These are the people that would turn over.
This should not be a boss fight.
Guns were 2A rights were revoked. This would happen in mass.
And this is why we
Do I jump down there?
of the tree of liberty must be watered with the blood
No,
of
there we
heroes
go.
and patriots.
That's what we're looking for. The staff of Wukong. That's the staff of Wukong. By the way, lore-wise,
I don't mean a literal.
the staff of Wukong weighs 17,600 pounds.
Literally meant every 20 years there should be a fucking bloody fight.
I don't think. I can't agree with
And we're about to pick it up.
I don't think he meant that. I think this is also a fucking allegory.
Let's go.
This is dangerous freedom.
We're Wukong now, baby. Not yet.
Time to keep this social contract chugging on.
Yes. And the government's not going to come for him to that degree. That's why every little
I almost want to
tiny
switch the
step
scene
they
so
try
you
to
guys
take
can
to
see the
limit
subtitles
gets
and the
immense
enemy's health
pushback
bar.
from the entire fucking country.
You want me to do that?
The other aspect of nationality of the 7 nations to 13 nations too is states are sovereign. We live in micro states that are in a union with each other, which is why they all have different state constitutions. They're especially.
Are you familiar with the term anarcho-capitalism?
I'm gonna.
Yes, that was the Quakers. The Quakers.
I'm gonna.
All monkeys are of similar face and shape.
I'm gonna bring up another fighter quick because Ashton said he had to go. Said the kiddos were awake, so let's bring up a next fighter. Emmy, welcome to the show. Let's fucking go.
There he is.
You're muted, motherfucker. Here, and I want to say something too.
You guys want me to change the layout so you can see the.
Look at Canadians as oh,
You
they're
care?
They're
up to
spreading
you.
it open for the government.
If you don't
by
care, I'll
giving
leave
their
it.
Guns back. No, it's because we know that if it really comes down to it, we don't actually need the guns to fuck them up. Look what happened when they tried to keep us on lockdown. We went and shut down whole cities, bro. That's what we did. I went and was part of that shit. But we fight back no matter guns, no guns. We'll fight with our hands in our shoes, bro. We have hard over here. That's why. We're not.
That's great, but like, isn't half of the argument for not having guns that like you couldn't do shit with them anyway?
It's an argument to not have guns.
And now you're gonna disarm yourself even further.
It's a point when you say, oh, you guys are just gonna bend over for the government. No, you can look at it as bending over for the government, and we look at it as we don't need guns if it really comes down to this. We're gonna get we'll just take the fucking guns from the people with them.
Listen,
Neither do we, but it buttresses our fight, bro. That's all I gotta say.
But listen, to Speak's point, you guys understand there are countries.
Hey, I don't know if you guys
have
remember history
firearms
really well,
that
but when
overtake
America fucked Canada, we
military
burnt the
groups.
White House down, and then you guys retreated. I don't know if you remember that very well, but that's history, buddy.
Yeah.
Wait, when who
China agrees.
down the
Yeah,
British?
yeah. All
China
you
so like the guys got off the boat and they marched like a mile.
Pol Pot agrees.
Motherfucker.
Not before we owned the world. Okay, I'll give you that one. But now we own shit.
Far reach. Speakeasy.
I mean, China agrees.
That's history. That's history.
It's history, but we have to look at the relevance of today. I understand where you're coming from, but if that were to happen today, Canada would. They wouldn't even have a dogfight, bro.
Yeah, that was over 200 years ago.
Canada has the total GDP of Alabama.
You guys don't realize how much land.
Got it.
This is the thing. You
Let's
guys don't
go.
realize how much land is in Canada that's not occupied by residents?
Canada's
Yeah, and you'll freeze to
You guys
death
don't
there.
realize how much land we have that's
lives within like
occupied
10
by
miles of the
real
U.S.
places.
because the land is fucking worthless. dog shit.
Don't need to see their mugs.
Every state in the United States have more people.
No, I meant the captions for the game
Just say
and the enemy health bars. So when I start fighting a boss,
Don't hate us. Just say it. Just
now you
say
look
it.
exactly like Wukong.
Death to Canada. That's not what this is, bro. Just say it.
Speakeasy, join us so we can utilize.
We're gonna go find Wukong.
farmland and feed fucking.
But before we do that, we got another boss. Jingubang.
You got a tractor to plow fucking thousands of millions of acres?
Yeah, how are you gonna plow fucking glaciers, dude?
But global warming.
Plow glaciers.
They're not glaciers.
Global warming's melting all
you
that.
think there's nothing going on in the Yukon? Is that what you think in our territories? You think there's nothing going on?
It's longer.
I think it's tundra.
That's where all our military training happens, bro.
Oh, I bet.
What are you talking about?
But you gotta understand.
You know Survivor, man? You know that
gotta
guy?
Yeah, we'll talk to Ivan about the snow. Like,
Canada has the GDP.
That's who our military's trained by, to survive with nothing.
You guys also train in Fort Carson with American people, and America controls your NORAD system in Colorado Springs. Your strategic air command and radar defense system is in America.
Hold on. Dude, I'm going to speak in favor.
Weren't you the same person that was just saying America was infiltrated by
This
all
could
these
be the
aliens
last
and all
shrine
of a
in the
sudden you
game.
Got all this control. Weird.
I think it's the second to last shrine in the game.
All of a sudden, you guys are
But-
in control.
Speakeasy. I want to buttress Canada here real quick. You know, if Alberta
I don't
actually
think we want to
switched
keep
over to the
going this
United
way.
States and decided to leave Canada,
We don't want to do this yet.
it'd be the third wealthiest state in the country.
Yeah.
Right now, Canada as a total, it has a lower.
Or it's up
GDP
here.
than Alabama.
Why is my screen tearing?
I know that. And what?
what's the population of the entire country of
What's
Canada?
your point?
I don't know how
40
you.
million or
I don't
something.
know. I don't know how you
The
would
country's
sustain.
useless. That's the
I don't.
point.
I don't know how you would sustain a war against America.
We won't ever go to
By
war.
running into the fucking woods and praying to God. Like, that's the only chance they ever had.
Why
We're
would you make a future prediction on
And
something?
then we're going to
so
come
big
to a
as war?
trade agreement. That's what's going to happen.
I don't think anything like that.
I'm just saying, I don't know. And I say, if you look at history, that's not how it went.
If you look at 200 years ago, 200 years ago is when you burnt the White House down, right?
Yeah, back in Polk High, I scored 4 touchdowns.
So, okay.
Hell yeah,
And
bro.
what is
was a good retort.
what does the time difference make?
Now we're gonna go fight a boss.
Oh,
You haven't
200
really-
years ago, Canada did something, and you're like, yeah, and that's why we're the shit right now. Who gives a fuck?
Revolution.
So you don't look at
What a
so
fucking
wait, so you
loser
can't
take.
look at you can't
Fucking
look at
loser
history.
point.
You can't look at history to make future predictions.
Well, I mean, it was also
Yeah.
right after
Okay,
the American
60 years ago,
Revolution where we
you
You
They
can't
haven't
look
done
at
shit
history to
since.
make future predictions, Darko.
Yeah.
Oh, so you're saying that Canada's gonna burn down the White House again? Is that like?
No,
Oh, okay.
he's not
I'm
saying
sorry,
that.
what
He's
is your
saying history
specific
has a
prediction?
tendency to repeat itself. We look at the history. We can use this as a demographic.
You scared?
or
No, this boss is
sociology
lame.
Because it can happen. Because it did happen.
I
He's
think
arguing
it's
his
this
claim,
pile
he's
of
making
rocks.
A claim that it could happen again.
No.
It happened once. He's right about that.
Canada could burn the White House down again. Okay, so I was right the first time. You fucking
Yeah,
dipshits.
because if
And
something's not gonna happen, it's called a
could
pattern.
make
You could create
America
a pattern
retreat
from this.
again.
It's not going to happen again simply because since that time, we've expanded to the entire mainland of the United States. First off. Second off, we have the most powerful military in the world. It's most funded than
Dude,
like
but
just
you
three
guys
times.
understand.
Claim, bro.
You guys
No.
understand Canada's on your border. If they move into your
We're looking
country,
for a pile of
your whole
rocks. I
fucking,
think it's here.
They're gonna get their
the
shit
Navy,
kicked in.
your whole Navy is
1000%.
useless.
No, the
It's
Democrats
useless.
will
Canada's
just let them come in.
100
Well, they
years,
already
all right?
your
Get the fuck
gun.
out of here.
Bingo! That's what you
the
all don't
fuck?
understand. The citizens have fucking guns, so it's not just the
Yeah.
military. We're
Oh
gonna have
wait, you think
freaking
So
nobody
that
in
one?
Canada has
Already, right?
guns?
fucking your liberal Canadian
We have
asses down.
shotguns, we have rifles, we have handguns, we still have guns.
Yeah,
You
congratulations.
do understand there's a black market that
Oh,
exists
yeah,
in the legal market,
I thought
right?
you would sell your guns
Oh my gosh.
Good luck.
And that's
We wouldn't
just
even be
illegal
talking about this
guns.
if you guys hadn't
Yeah,
elected
we're
a
talking about
fucking
a black
moron who
market
doesn't
that
know how to
exists
treat his
as
allies
legal
like
guns.
allies.
He's right about that.
I think it's somewhere around
That doesn't
here.
mean you can shoot 'em.
Why not?
Yeah, y'all have no practice. Like,
Yeah,
again, like, okay, so you're saying that Canada could beat the U.S. in a war? You're out of your because 200 years ago they burnt down the White House. You're out of your fucking mind. Like, no,
Oh
you're
my
just
gosh, you're out of your mind.
fucking
You're out of
losers.
your
You're fucking
mind to say
losers.
something that happened in history could happen again. What a
No,
crazy
back to
thought.
Well,
back to the
bro,
debate topic. Back to the
Man, my
What-
dude, like,
what-
yeah, Canada can beat the U.S. in a war. That is what your claim is, like, because history.
No,
Right,
that's
I
not
agree.
your
What-
claim.
what
He's
you're
saying
saying
it's
is a
a
logic
logic
and
claim.
I
impossible.
said, I don't know, man.
Sorry, guys.
That's not what he's saying. He's not making that claim, bro. He's saying it possibly could repeat itself
border.
again.
He's saying it's logically possible, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, he's saying it's logically possible. It can logically happen again.
It's not logically
Not at
possible.
all. Like, it's logically possible because history. Okay, no, like again, that's the
Oh.
biggest fucking statement I've ever heard in my entire life.
Why am I doing this?
Look, China,
Bro,
guys, look, China agrees. China agrees.
It's unlikely to ever happen again because logic, because probability, it's unlikely for things to happen.
Ah,
twice,
his
you know?
mic is so bad.
Human ingenuity. This is crazy, bro.
Everybody's spurging on panel. You understand what one of America's biggest weaknesses? Yo,
let me
you guys
ask
at
you
the
guys
bottom,
this
have you
thing,
spoken to
do
people
you
in the
guys have the
military?
belief? Are you guys of the belief that the Mossad has infiltrated the government and has some control in America?
Yes.
Oh, so little Israel.
I would call it
totally
influence,
capable.
not
Totally
necessarily
capable.
control.
Little Israel, totally capable. But Canada? No way, dude. No shot in hell, bro. No shot in hell.
Wait, speak easy. Not logic. Wait.
There it is. There it is.
Logically possible.
It's a big one,
It's not logically possible with all of America's.
but
guns
it's an easy
that a
one.
cyber attack can't happen. It can't happen because
It's
there's
actually a
lot of
lame
guns.
fight,
Like, bro, we could
from what I understand.
Crazy.
For fuck's sake.
You realize it.
Oh, your whole power grid. The whole power grid.
We just gotta hit his
Everything
knuckles.
shuts down.
America's so
No, we could still have electricity. There just wouldn't be no internet.
The most
America's
important point to
so powerful.
realize.
You shut down the
Have
grid.
you ever seen the movie called Red
It was not hard
Dawn?
to Russians get their
You
own.
guys high.
Logical reality.
I am defending. Am I defending PDF files?
Biggest weakness is cyber attacks.
No, dumbass. Are you?
Everybody has weaknesses, dog. Anything's possible.
True.
Well, it's not with Canada, but like, so here's my
Yeah, are you though?
Canada could win a war. Like, okay, great. Yeah, that's what a meaningful statement. Anything could happen potentially. So therefore,
that's what he's saying.
Canada could beat the US.
Hey, what do you guys know about self-replicating viruses that can be implanted into like different
Oh shit.
It's so useless. You're saying
I love
nothing.
how you
Absolutely
guys
nothing.
say, you know what, Darko, and both.
Ah.
Too, like when you guys mention how America's the superpower, and you'll mention like wars that are won and stuff. How come you're not mentioning the fact that Canada was fighting with you in every one of those wars?
When did I ever say that?
You
Okay,
didn't-
great. Like,
That's my point. You didn't
like,
say that.
and I helped.
Canada fought with you in those wars. So that
I
superpower you're using, take
never
away
said anything
Canada's part in that.
Those
You
knuckles, I
understand,
need to
right?
hit those.
And you guys know
Everybody
America.
else with our allies, not just Canada. We need to help everybody else as well,
America
too.
would not have won the
So
Second
you're
World
talking
War
about
without.
the European
Russia
wars of
didn't
the
do
last
this.
century?
They wouldn't
America
have
didn't do
won
this
the
by
Second
ourselves.
World
We
War
had to help
without
besides
Russia.
Canada as well too. Don't forget that. We need to help. All the help we can get.
Dude, World
Oh,
War
no,
II
no,
without
no,
Russia.
We
You
can
guys would have
sustain
been fucked.
ourselves. That's why Canada's getting tariffed just like the rest of the fucking world.
I never said any of that. I never even alluded to World War II. I never alluded to any of other like foreign wars.
Dude, how you guys got your country was
what,
because
Canada
France.
Ooh,
down the White
got a little
House,
too close.
So America's obviously not a superpower. That's fucking retarded take, but okay.
Yeah,
Dude,
but bro,
you know what makes
even
us a
how
world
you guys
superpower?
were able to maintain your country.
It's only his left hand.
You know
Oh
what
wait, no,
makes
we can
us
do
the world
damage on that one
superpower?
too.
The fact that we're arming all of you motherfuckers. Okay, so yeah, you may be there in body, but you're not there in arms. We're the ones that are literally giving you everything you use in war. And
Yeah,
that's
so
What is
then,
this attack?
So then China should be able to say, we're giving you all your medicine, so without us, you ain't shit.
Well, China,
Well, I mean, they play that game too.
China does agree with you.
problem.
China does agree with you.
To be fair, Israel hasn't been a part of the coalition during the 20
Ah, I
years
need to
of
get over
the war
there.
on terror. They didn't commit one ground troop. They didn't allow us to fly
China-
sorties out of fucking Israel. We did that out of Qatar. We did that
China-
out of Saudi Arabia. We did that out of
They lobby our government
Jordan.
because
China
they have
completely
a money
agrees with
tied
all
up in
of
our
this.
politics.
China
That's
completely
what
agrees.
is- That's how Israel.
Canada had our back. Israel didn't contribute fuck all to the fucking global war on terror.
Whoa.
Based. I
Israel's
agree.
been fighting their war on terror at home.
Sides
Okay?
here. I agree.
Give me your fist.
I've never seen a lefty so pro America.
Oh wow! Wait, is it one hit kill?
All of these
I
points.
barely got
They-
clipped.
they are
Wow.
becoming
Ah, this
a
fight's
national
dumb.
Power, or international power. They handed in their guns, and now they're an international power. They're like
Wait a
number
minute,
two,
what?
right,
They
right
what?
behind America.
Yeah,
So
China's a paper
Yeah.
target. And as soon as their housing market collapses, they're fucked. and they have a demographic issue because they
agree.
didn't have enough babies.
No, they could probably burn
You know,
down
I
the
heard
White House.
China
has
had
that
a
too.
huge
Yo,
Canada has
who is
that
this
too.
Berg in the
It's a
chat?
I like China.
Their demographic
Nobody has the
problem
problem that China has.
their shit is next level
Yeah.
here. The next 20 years,
We're getting there though.
they're not going to be able to take care of their
Yeah.
economy.
What do you mean no?
That is a
No other
retard.
country for 20, 30, 40
Are our
years was
rates
telling
going up
people
or
you
going
have
down?
one
Hey,
child.
does
Therefore, they were
anybody know anything
schooling
about China?
which
Who
gender
shipped to
child
China?
they had. Like they have a problem that is way worse than everyone else
Effigy,
because of
is
the
our
one-child policy.
yeah,
Yeah, they're running out of
and
workforce.
communism.
Yeah,
But
And
here's the
fucking
deal:
communism.
our
them factories
numbers
ain't gonna
headed
need to run
long
pretty
distance
soon.
away from it.
A lot of the factories in China that are running right now, bro, when they break down the machines, they're never gonna get repaired.
It takes 4 Chinese people to equal the same production level as 1 American.
Yeah,
That
but
has
but
nothing
do
to
you
do with
guys
anything.
understand? Do you understand the argument? If China takes Africa per se, right? You have no more mineral resources. That you have just.
You don't think us and China are a problem? Like
We
fighting?
have
That's
minerals,
crazy,
everything
Marshall.
Everything are fucked. Your medicine, everything.
Belt Road Initiative, baby.
What we need in America is an actual hard facility to produce chips and get that
You
out
guys
of the
need to
hands of
be able
That's
to
true.
manufacture everything and mine it. From taking it out the ground.
Yeah, but
to
what I'm
making the
saying is
thing.
America is
Unless
huge.
you're-
We have
if
lots
you
of
don't do
natural
that, you're
resources
fucked.
here. Dude, we got cobalt here too. In
Oh,
containers.
really?
Hold on, Chris. I have a
Where
question.
you got cobalt in
Hold
Canada?
on,
Where?
wait.
Not
Chris.
like in Africa.
Wait. No, Russ, hold on. Chris, I
Canada
have-
commits war crimes.
hold on, guys. Wait. Do you
Wonder if you could just get around the side and just hit his hand right there.
like the world?
There's got to be a way to make this fight go
It's not
faster.
worth the most.
Got put in place.
It's the reserve
Everybody's
currency.
complaint about this
No,
fight is
has
that
nothing to do with
it just
that has
takes too
nothing to do
long
with
because you got to wait till he puts his
Chris,
fist
do you
down
understand what makes the
So that
the
people,
United,
so that the
like,
countries
the
can
United States
trade.
dollar, the world
so that you can
you know what makes it that?
hit his
Yeah,
knuckles.
Because it's beneficial for the US to do that. That's why.
Because
No,
the US,
no,
because
not
the
at all.
US Marines in
No,
Saudi
no.
Arabia.
Yes, correct. Yes. So every ounce of oil that is sold out of OPEC, which is in Saudi Arabia,
Oh,
They're
cut it
It's
out
not
with this
just Saudi
bullshit.
Arabia.
Jesus
OPEC is
Kill
far
me.
bigger than Saudi
primarily
Arabia.
Saudi Arabia.
It's all of the
sold
oil-producing
in
nations.
US dollar value.
Qatar,
That's what gives
Yeah,
us
bro.
UAE.
Yeah, bro. And BRICS, and
control
the
over
BRICS
the world.
countries are saying they don't want that anymore. So,
Quite a
it's not
few.
great argument.
When you
what are
when
they
you
doing
say
with that?
make
Yeah,
it
and
the
why do
world
we have
currency,
BRICS?
what do you even mean by that? When you say make it the world currency?
Because every country uses oil.
It's the trading currency for the oil. Yes.
Yeah, this the
Okay,
petrodollar conspiracy
that-
theory
that's
that like
just because
every
but
oil is
that's
denoted
just
in USD.
That's just because the oil companies are U.S. dollar based assets. That's
And
all
it's
that
less,
is.
and it's
Correct,
less,
yes.
it's less about the petrodollar and
That-
more about we protect the global shipping lanes for.
See, immobilization doesn't even work.
Right, Ross.
But
That's
that
how it
doesn't make
works.
Yeah,
it
what's that
global
one over there about
currency.
Yemen that we
They
can't fuck
actually
around
have
with
a
right now?
trading
Or we are? We blew them guys up the other
He's
day?
dead.
Involved in World
That
War
was it.
II. It had
But now
nothing
he's
to
gonna
do
follow
with
me.
Mustache Man. It had nothing to do with any of that. We got involved because all the countries that were against him were willing to give up their sovereignty with their trade in order for us to trade for them. And as that snowballed, we eventually gained power
That was easy.
within the Middle East, like Saudi Arabia,
Yeah.
to where they were willing to say, we will use the US dollar, which after these trade deals we established with Britain, France, Belgium, all the European countries, they were like, okay, we'll trade within the US dollar because it's the most powerful.
Yeah, but
Like
that can change.
that's
and
the course of events that happened there.
It's
that can
Rafiki.
change and just flip
I make a
around.
like Louis. Is this the
I
last
mean,
Skanda?
the
The last
dollar might be
Skanda,
up and down,
finally.
but, like the fact that it is like the standard international currency kind of for like major
This is
traders,
actually the longest
not gonna go
quest
away
in the
anytime
game,
soon,
the one that we're
okay?
completing
This
right now.
BRICS thing,
It might.
It's the first
those
quest
countries are
you
so far apart,
begin,
and they're not like a cohesive unit. Like that currency ain't gonna
and
do
you
shit.
and you
And
don't
you think
finish
it is
it
or
until
not.
the end of the 6th
We are
chapter.
closer to being an ally with Russia.
It's a trade
We are
partnership. It's
This is the monkey we've been chasing around in every chapter, getting all the Skandas. This is the last Skanda.
Yeah,
Which, by
like
the way,
this-
only
I don't
exists
think we have to
because
fight
the
him,
thing that
though.
We were going to be the center of. I can't remember. Was it the Trans-Pacific Partnership that we were creating got blown up by Trump? That's why BRICS exists.
Oh Jesus, more fucking like Trump derangement syndrome. Okay.
Bro, I think
that's the
BRICS
fact,
exists so
though.
the Russians can
Look at
fund
his
their
hair.
cocaine production in South America,
Yeah.
or their trade or trafficker. I mean, someone's growing it, and it ain't them, but they got a lot of that shit.
Yeah, we should keep sending all of our corporations over to other countries and giving away the jobs for American citizens, so everyone can.
We ain't gonna fight
and be
Rafiki.
compliant and ask for more money from the government. And if they don't give it, wah. But if they do give it, vote for us again. Like that's all that's asking for. Like
you guys are just bitching.
Well, if
about
he
the
gets
trade
too
partnership
crazy, I'm
that's
gonna
gonna
ban him.
affect the American economy, and then you're like, wah. I don't want to be a part of that when it's the thing that we.
But I
can
don't.
be
If
part
he
of and
just
not have the
is being a
detrimental
jerk,
effects.
I don't care.
We just have
But
to watch that in
he
real
starts.
time. We watched it in
how
real
much
fucking
Japan
time.
invest in the United States? You fucking retard. Are you kidding? How much money they invest? And Taiwan. Let's go both. Combine them. How about that?
Yeah, that was a good
Hey,
move.
what do we need Taiwan for
I agree
again?
with him on that. America should be able to manufacture all the shit they need, because that will.
Damn me, butthead. Butthead.
That's what I'm saying,
No,
dude. This guy's a fucking.
that's stupid. That's
You should
literally
be,
the
but
last
for some reason,
understanding in
Taiwan
economics.
just has a manufacturing process that allows them to make 90% of the high-end chips used in the world today.
Yeah,
And
I
that
just
shit
think
who built
that
the machine?
colonialism will be
Who
better.
developed that
Let's export a
technology?
little bit of America to Taiwan. How about that?
Who developed that?
How about
All
that?
right, listen, real quick.
Your mom.
I just wanna, you know, first off, as much as I like this other topic we've gotten into here, we kind of got way away from the original topic, right? Was because this was the prompt with so many different cultures. The United States has no foundation for nationalism. A lot of people did. And then my question was, what is the singular identity for the U.S.? Like what is the singular identity they all identify with? And I don't think I got this.
Yeah, they don't have one.
I mean,
Japan has
McDonald's
one.
used to bring us together or some shit. Pizza that was so popular, but these days we're kind of discombobulated.
McDonald's, bro. That is wild, bro.
The McDonald's argument.
McDonald's are
For the
everywhere, bro.
cohesion of the
We got
culture.
McDonald's in South Africa. What are you
Oh,
talking about?
easy, right. This is why the only groups who actually label themselves as nationalists are people who are trying to create a homogenous identity. White nationalists, Christian nationalists, black
No,
nationalists.
bro. China, Japan, Poland.
We got the
India,
rainbow
what the fuck
nationalists
are you
these days
talking
too.
about?
Don't forget about them.
Africa, what the fuck
You don't
are
even know what
talking
you
about?
Yeah, that's called civic nationalism. I'm all for civic nationalism. I think that's the
Not
glue
white
that will help
We've got all the Yalgoi kings.
because civic nationalism is based on
Which frogs don't we have?
concept by
Long go
all
long,
people outside of
longly
race,
go
religion,
bow. That's
so
two.
on and so forth. It's a national. It's its own national.
Longly go long. That's three.
Transcends all those things.
What is the national identity?
Well, that's
what-
the
that's
thing.
what we're- that's what we're-
Nationalism, right? Nationalism is like a shared
Bali
history,
Guba, that's four.
language, tradition, identity.
We're missing a frog.
culture, all of
That's
this, right?
That's our
Political ant.
We're missing a
my
frog.
argument is here that
Two frogs. There's one
in
frog in this
America,
chapter that we're
there
gonna
is
find.
no,
But we're missing another
there's no
frog.
singular history and shared
I feel like
history.
it's
There's
chapter
no singular language and shared
5.
language.
We never
There's
found
no
a
singular
frog in chapter
tradition.
5.
There's no
I'm saying-
singular
I'm saying
ethnic
there is.
identity. None of
There's
this.
no singular
It's not. It's not. It's not.
There
It's
is a
not.
shared history, the history of the U.S.
It's not.
It's
It's
a
not
shared
about.
Yeah, he
language.
can
It's
spur.
fucking-
Die!
The shared history of the
Hold
U.S.
on. Hold on.
huh?
It's crazy, bro. That's
All
a
those
crazy
dudes at the
take.
protests with the Mexico flags up. I'm sure
10
they shared the
Yalgoi
history
chiefs
with the
left.
US, my
Yes,
guy.
get them the
And
fuck out. Deport them. They're illegal.
See, I never got the
They're
Scorpion
illegal
Lord.
citizens?
There's
I
always
just
going to
said
be
they're
people that
illegal.
stand
They're
against.
still in the one.
Like,
No,
just because
right.
you have a nationalist movement doesn't mean
America
everyone's going to
is
identify
full
with it.
They're not getting it.
Immigrants,
country that
more
was
and more every
literally
year, you're getting people
founded.
that did not share the history with
Has
America.
anybody?
I
seen-
never
has
got the
anybody seen
Scorpion Lord.
Starship Troopers? Has anybody seen
I'd
Starship
say the
Troopers?
same about Canada. We don't have
do
a
you think
there's
that-
no nationalism there. You
First
can't.
Amendment
No
What
foundation
characters am
for
I
it.
missing?
American.
Part of it.
Shared U.S. history. A country that was founded on rebellion. Bro, I'm so glad you live in Canada. I'm glad you're the fuck out of my
Hold on.
country.
You don't-
We have all the meditation spots.
Hey.
Oh, you mean
Americans,
like every
Americans.
society that ever fucking happened? bro?
Americans, we don't need to spurg out. We
Every
have a national
society-
identity.
Every society was founded on rebellion.
Yeah,
They
but
were
we
leaving
were
from somewhere and taking over somewhere else.
Only one society was
We need to fight one more enemy in the game.
Against investors.
Oh my god.
Think easy.
Okay, so
heard of this word
England
called
rebelled against to form their nation.
We were the
Bro,
first.
do you understand that those were kingdoms? Do you understand the history of France, Germany? Do you fucking know any history, my dude?
Oh my God! Hey,
Do you know any history before
hey,
America
shit.
started?
Like I was saying
Wait,
earlier.
1 second, everybody, 1 second. I just realized we got past midnight here. Usually at midnight, this is when I remind everybody in the chat. Okay, tonight's prize, $250. Okay, custom verbal combat character like you see here, and we got people waiting in the back here too as well. There's also people to revive, so don't forget that stuff as well.
Yes,
Okay?
revive me.
And right now, not only because I got to piss, but usually at midnight we do a 3-minute intermission. So right now, if you got to piss, go fill your popcorn, fill your drink up, tell everybody what's going on over here, get up in the back. Because if you're not up here by 1:30 a.m. Central Time, so like if you're not on stage or in the back, you won't be eligible for the prize if you're not up here by 1:30. So, but like I said, you guys are gonna have about 3 minutes here for this intermission. Go get a drink. Go gather up all your shekels to send to me. Okay, and we'll be right back. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back.
A problem with the jailing system, okay?
No.
That was your position. You admitted to it. You admitted to it. Are you taking that back? Are you taking that back?
I need to upgrade the pilgrim armor.
That's exactly what it is. We have already proved.
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a bad
You know, I totally forgot that I can upgrade my transformations. I haven't been doing it for a long time, so we're gonna do that.
That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have.
Actually, they feel pain way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know, that's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have.
How do I upgrade my?
Having children, otherwise there is no system.
How do I upgrade my? What's it called? My spirits.
I don't need to answer your question anymore because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are
It is
forms of
all
torture.
the
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Oh yeah, I got cinnamon sticks so I don't smoke as many cigarettes.
Okay, is this going over your heads? You want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month it could be 200 people who are good people. How can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with Hyper now. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Your soul is mine.
And we're back in action. And we got a 20 towards a 1v1.
What are we buying?
my sound out?
No.
Oh,
I heard.
We can hear you.
I was about to say, what the fuck? You know.
It's just the lag.
And we also have what is this? 2 people waiting in the back here for you guys. So just so you know. But yeah, back to
the
back
5
to
Scondas
what
pill.
we're talking about here. Okay. Let me just where is it? Let me bring it up really quick here. Yeah. So just real quick. Yeah, what I'm saying.
This increases all of my attributes. Health.
We can even talk about.
Wow, big jump, big jump.
Because so Darko had brought up the shared. Yeah, Americans share the same history. Well, you know what? Let me even grant him talking about strictly Americans that's been there for the last fucking families that's been there since America started. All right. Problem is, we have a very different narrative from these same Americans of the history of America. So
We have a few more side bosses, then we're gonna take on Erlang. Oh, yeah, I shouldn't have flowed it.
Of the history.
I mean, I think that actually goes to a point of saying, like, even if you have a political movement, there's going to be an offshoot. There's always going to be something standing against the one side. So regardless of whether or not you say that, every political movement's going to say the same. They're going to say that the other side doesn't agree with our side. So even if you wanted a nationalist movement, for instance, there's going to be offshoots that don't agree that there's nationalism of any kind or that we shouldn't have it. The same would be true for any movement. That's what I don't know. Like you're saying, people are waving flags and they stand against everything that is nationalism. Okay, great, but that's going to be the same for any political movement. If you had it the other way around, it would be the same thing. There would still be people out speaking out against it, saying that it's wrong.
I think that's a part of our civic nationalism.
Even if there's people. No, like listen, like
unless these dissenters.
No, if you go to Brazil, okay, Brazil could fight for nationalism and has.
I need to check my achievements
for it.
So
okay?
there's 7 nations in America. We're in.
You go to Italy, they have a foundation.
I believe there's 84 achievements.
Common language.
Can I answer the fucking question, Trooper? Let me defend us. Let me defend America for a second. I don't think you've been doing a good job of it. Because we have a form of civic nationalism.
No more awakening wine wars.
Our national identity is this cowboy image of rebellion, guns, baseball, barbecue, protest, free speech, the melting pot, the self-governing thing, and
baseball is from Canada. Baseball was invented in Canada.
Terms with different definitions depending on who you're talking to. Wow, great job, bro.
And the ability to disagree. That is our national identity.
No, dude. Freedom, democracy, opportunity.
Yes, that's a part of our national identity.
That's not a foundation for nationalism.
If you ask any American what makes America America, they're gonna say democracy.
Speak easy. So here's my question.
Freedom is interpreted different by different people.
How do I upgrade my spirits?
Of course it is.
Democracy is interpreted different by different people.
Speak easy. Here's my question to you. If we don't, because what it sounds like is what I'm interpreting from what you're saying is we don't have a reason to have a strong nationalism, then why are we the top destination for immigrants in the world? If we do not have
money
to be proud of our own country.
Yeah, but we have a culture of immigration. That's a part of our culture. That's our identity. We're the melting pot.
We have the problem of too much here. In a lot of places, that's not a thing.
So
30,000.
I actually, for once, agree with Roz because the nationalism that you're kind of talking about is more defined by things like ethnicity, race, or religion.
Yes.
Whereas civic nationalism is defined by like national identity because we're all citizens, political values.
Yeah, but
have you seen Starship Troopers?
Well, I was going to say this earlier. If these dissenters have a different idea
example of civic nationalism. The whole movie Starship Troopers is a fucking example.
It's kind of like an ancient
nationalism.
sort of citizenship ideal. But
they're
it
Django with
struggles to
McCarthy.
maintain resonance when people disagree over what these things mean in practice. Justice in itself.
Does so long as there's war.
I mean, most people in America agree that we don't have a just, like, judicial system.
Let's take let's take America off the table for a second. Do you think that Starship Troopers government and model? That's an example of civic nationalism.
Hold up, real quick. We got a 1v1 request. Chat is trying to get rid of me. I see. All right. Let me go ahead and put everyone else in the back here. All right.
Chad, I'm sorry about what I said earlier. I'm sorry about what I said earlier. If I win this, I'm
broke.
money to Chad.
I'm so broke.
Sorry, it's fucking verbal combat, bro. No time for sorries on verbal combat. All right. All right. So we could continue going with this topic if you'd like.
Where do I upgrade my spirit?
I'm game for whatever you want.
I'm game. Let me look at the list really quick. We can cook with this.
Well, yeah.
Guys, I need a revive.
Up my list of topics and try to find one. See if you disagree.
We're in jail,
Yeah, I'm comfortable with this. It doesn't matter to me unless you want to change.
Well, yeah, like I said, I'm totally cool with whatever you want to do. I want to make it as fair.
I'm trying to upgrade my spirit. I can't figure out how. I think I do it here.
Think about jury
Oh,
trials?
it's cultivate.
I mean, I'm for jury trials.
Okay, so like you wouldn't be.
I have no
for
will. It
abolishing
costs
jury
will.
trials, then,
Hell no.
in any way whatsoever.
I need money.
Got you. All right, let's do that one if you want. Would you be for it? I'm for abolishing.
Where's the best place to harvest money?
Yeah. All right, base. At least I know we'll get to this one tonight. I was like, yo, I get put in on a night that there's a topic I really like. I better get to this one. But, all right, so chat. As you know, this, what do we get? 40, right? Yeah. So we're starting out, going to 5 minutes. If you want to be the decider, all right, it is 60 to solo judge. It is 10 to add on a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Brass, good luck to you, my friend.
Weights, which will drop the water ward orb when defeated.
Die without dignity.
All right. So here, let me start out with giving you a couple of my
Watch right.
I'll start with like two. All right. So like two of the biggest ones would be the fact that like I don't trust the random Joe Blow on the street to have any legal expertise, let alone have the efficient legal expertise I want for judging me or anyone else if they're guilty or not, deciding if someone's guilty or not, I mean to say.
They're doing jury
And
trials?
Also, the cost and time would be cut down tremendously because we wouldn't be looking for different jury members. We wouldn't be, and that's an inconvenient thing. That's a different argument. That's an inconvenient thing for the public, but we wouldn't be looking for jury members. We wouldn't have to prolong the time of these people being locked up if they're innocent. and we could just get right through the case.
He's
So
dead. He's
it's
nothing.
more efficient, costs less, and the legal expertise. These will be the three I'll start with, so that I don't take up too much time.
Okay. So to answer that first, there's a whole screening process for a jury. We don't just allow Joe Blow to come off the street and sit on the bench. You know, they're screened by both sides in fairness by the defense and the prosecution. And if there are conflicts of interest or bias that are apparent, then they're tossed out. And they're also informed of, you know, what happens if you perjure yourself.
This is the final frog boss that we need to
if you
defeat.
become a juror with mercenary intentions and you perjure yourself, or, you know, like an example is jury nullification. If you lie during the screening process
Over the cliff
about
edge, we
jury
will go down
nullification,
into the right to find a small dirt arena.
Next is
There,
a judge
we'll face
before
off with Lang Ba Ba, a rock type.
That's only the 5th frog. We're missing a frog. We're going to find another frog now.
How to logistically, and I don't want to use the word liturgically, but instructions for how to interpret the data that they've been given in the form of jurists, so that they can make an informed decision amongst themselves. As far as time, in the American lexicon, you know, enshrined in our Constitution, we have the right to a fair and speedy trial. The process actually goes pretty quick compared to other countries where you can sit in jail, you know, for an indefinite period of time before you ever see a judge. So I don't think we have a problem there.
You know what I should have said? I should have said Easy's argument was that we shouldn't wait until death to find God or to turn toward God. And he's right. But I'm not saying, my claim was not that we should or shouldn't. I said we can. I said it is possible for God to save you. That's what I should have said.
I mean, Rome had a version of it too.
We're a living part of the self.
Because he was arguing we shouldn't. We ought not. And I agree. But I was arguing that it is possible for God to save us in our last breath.
But the utility in it,
identity. But like, let me answer one of the couple things you just said there. When you mentioned the screening.
Oh
process,
shit!
Actually, this is why.
Wait! I gotta fight all these guys.
What the lawyers do is during that screening process, they're looking for the people.
Let's
that
kill the
are
ads for money.
Likely to be for who they want. This is actually a problem in the jury.
The ads are
selection part.
squishy.
This is why it actually gets prolonged.
Ads
It
are
might
very
be
squishy.
speedier than other countries. I'm not comparing it to other countries.
Oh,
I'm
the
comparing
ads
it
are
to the
fighting the
system we have
frog.
now. I'm saying it would be faster than the system.
I could
we
just
have
let them
now.
kill the
We'd be
frog.
even faster than these other countries.
But I
The
wanna kill the frog.
instructions you just mentioned, that's cool and all, but like I've given instructions on a guy on how to mix the mortar so that we could use it for bricklaying, and it's literally put 2 bags in and put 20 shovels of sand, and he couldn't get that right. So telling someone instructions, I don't rely on this. I want the person with the expertise being the one, and I don't want just one
What
judge.
was
I
that?
want a panel of judges. Okay, so like it would be to avoid corruption in one judge.
historically speaking, though, this type of legal system has been ripe with corruption and tyranny. Look at the jury trials, where they literally had a guillotine in the back room or not jury trials, judge trials for the Nazi Party. You sat in front of a tribunal of judges. They all loosely agreed that they already predetermined you were guilty, and then they dragged you around the back and cut your head off.
Yeah, but like that's not. I'm not arguing for Nazi judges, bro.
But as far as the utility of it, this safeguards us from systems.
We're still missing a frog. We should have got an achievement there.
I'd rather the wheels of justice move a little slower.
The problem is when you have jury trials.
That way we can measure twice and cut once.
The problem is when you have.
We'll get the frog before we fight Erline.
You have times when somebody's super famous or super good looking or super something that everyone loves, okay? And they let you chop your wife's head off, and stab her boyfriend up, and you get off scot free. You get off scot free. You get to say, I didn't do that. I'm a famous football player. I ran from the police. I ran from the police because I didn't do that.
This isn't something that's happening.
Football player, so I didn't kill my wife. And
judges
then I'll write a
happening
book
by
about how I did it after I get off.
Look at our appeals. Look at our
That's
appeal
the problem
system.
with jury trials.
The whole point of having a jury is because one judge has a bias. So having 12 judges would just be another jury because it's 12
panel of judges.
Your peers.
No. It wouldn't be another jury of your peers.
Yes,
No, it wouldn't.
They're not. Judges aren't our peers, dude. They work for the state.
Right. That's what I'm saying.
That's
the whole point. That's the whole point.
I don't
think in a climate that's as politically divided as we have today, you're gonna be able to find an impartial jury.
That are biased. I don't want a whole jury full of white people be able to be like, yeah, this kid's black.
Okay.
Hold on. I don't want that to be able to happen.
Look at the Kyle Rittenhouse trial. Look at the Kyle Rittenhouse trial.
You're just yelling over my answer. I mean, it's good, but I'm not hearing what you're saying.
On that one, bro. We deserve that shit.
Yes. And the jury did the right thing, and they were informed. It was a politically hot environment full of.
Is that the hippo boss,
and the jury
or is that just a hippo?
The jury did the right thing in what?
The Kyle Rittenhouse case.
Oh, okay.
That's just
Did
a
they do the
hippo.
right thing in
That's
the
not the
Derek
hippo
Chauvin
boss.
case?
They might have.
Did they do the right thing in the OJ Simpson case?
No.
Dude.
Did the ones in UK do the right thing in the Amber Heard case? Get the fuck out of here with that shit. You get off all the time because people love them.
She totally
Not
shit
in
on
the
the
UK.
bed.
What's this waterfall?
Not in the UK.
We're talking about America.
Nothing.
I don't care. I was talking about a jury. I was talking about the effects of a jury.
Prince Andrew
There it
is
is.
walking basically scot-free aside from society.
Yeah, because their parliamentary system, they didn't even make it to a jury.
No. This is where we fought the
that's what I'm
deer.
saying. That's crazy.
It's not the arguments you're making against aren't something that's happening here.
No, this is not what we're looking for.
Wait, did you say juries aren't letting guilty people off here?
Where are all these appeal cases then?
Is that what you're saying? Or putting innocent people in jail? That juries aren't doing that here?
Where are all the overturned cases?
That's what I'm asking you if that's what you said.
Yes.
I asked you.
Yes.
So you believe O.J. Simpson's innocent?
Yes.
What?
So here's my question for you.
Wait, what?
Like, judges can overturn the jury.
He thinks OJ is in it? I know damn OJ ain't
Not
innocent.
No.
Within their power to overturn the jury.
It's only if it's
very
proven.
rare that they do.
No, it's only if they say they're guilty, not if they're proven innocent, buddy.
It's very rare.
Wait,
that they
that's
Not
where
if they're
we're,
proven innocent.
that's where we just fought the frog, but this is where he's
Not if
saying
they're
we fight the
proven
other guy.
innocent. Search it up. Go ahead. I don't. Have
You're in Canada, right?
Go ahead.
Oh, wait.
I feel like in Canada you might be able to find a jury of peers.
This is the rock thing where we fought the frog, right?
All right, you have 2 minutes to vote. If you want to vote for this man right here. Oh shit, almost hit the wrong one. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Raz.
I'm voting for Speak because that guy was annoying.
The poll, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for yours truly, Speakeasy on the poll. Get your votes in. The timer's already going because I let you guys go a little bit past the time. All right.
A jury trial is the sovereignty of citizens.
Just so you know, a judge can overturn a jury verdict in either direction. It's called a judgment without, or notwithstanding a verdict. That is what that's
But
called.
he has to be able to explain himself because he might have to stand in front of
We're
other
very-
judges to. In case
Oh, we were right by it. Okay.
Which we have an
I was
appeal
looking at.
system.
We were right next to it.
If our juries are fucking up so bad, we would see a mountain of overturned cases.
We flew right over the top of
I
it.
think OJ's guilty, so like you would just accept them as innocent.
I went to
if
that
the jury
pond.
says
It's right
they're
here.
innocent. That's stupid. I don't care about all these emotions juries have or how much they can relate to me.
Wait, what the fuck?
I don't
Oh, I
give a
just
fuck
wasted
about
that.
I care about.
judges don't have emotions.
Everybody's gonna get loud.
I care about the letter of the law. That's what I care. Okay, that's what I care about.
The
I don't
OJ
care
trial
about
wasn't even about
I
guilt for it.
I don't care about all that. No,
We're too strong now. We're too strong now. Nothing's touching us.
about
can fuck up
your
one
feelings
case.
in the situation.
One bad
Don't
judge
care.
can fuck up thousands of cases.
Based,
Oh,
effigy.
really?
I agree.
Based effigy.
Based. I agree.
He hit me once.
It wouldn't be just.
Oh,
one
I don't have a
judge.
transformation. I'm trying to do a transformation. I don't have it.
One case.
One being
one
No,
bad
that's
judge
not what I
can
want.
out.
I don't want one judge.
He wants a
I
tribunal.
want a panel of judges.
Yeah, he wants a tribunal, and he wants to strip.
Even if it is
citizens of their
multiple judges,
sovereignty.
they all
Biblically,
have the
it's like
same
the Book of
bias. They're all part
Judges.
of the
So
state.
Well,
you
we're all
just
just
want
a
your
bunch of-
jurors to
we're
have
all-
law degrees. Like,
We're all just a bunch
What
of
are you
dumb
guys saying in
fucking
chat?
yokels that can't fucking
Are you
figure
back,
it out.
JS?
We've got no reason amongst us.
No, I've got 40
If
towards
I
towards my
defend
revive.
myself under the grounds of fucking reasonable
I think it's 90 for a revive, so I don't think I'm back. Unless I missed one.
And a hired Juris Doctor attorney can split the difference and screen a jury to so you don't.
I will jump on when I can vote for you. That's not stanky.
That's not what happens, though, dude.
We do it every single day. There
We
are
just need-
thousands of court cases every single day.
Yeah,
I think I have 40,
If I
and I
start
think it's
pulling up
90 for a
names, I can
revive.
bring you up hundreds of names of people who.
So I think I just need 50 more. Hopefully we can get
You think Derek Chauvin's in
in the next
you think
hour.
Derek Chauvin should be in jail?
I mean, he fucked up. It's a bad look.
He fucked
I
up.
mean, pretty sure, yeah. Like
Oh,
that was
because
like
of
what
a
9
bad
minutes on his
look?
neck with his knee.
And he broke his
bad
policy.
look.
Why did he? If I was Derek Chauvin, I'd have let that dude OD in the back of the fucking squad car. Why did he even let him out?
I mean,
So
yeah,
he
that's
let
what he
him out
should have
Because
done.
he said he couldn't breathe. I want to lay down.
Because
on the
Minnesota had
ground.
crazy
That's not what it
restrictions
is.
on law enforcement's ability to do their job.
That's not what you do. That's not
Did
what
you
you
watch
do.
the whole
Ross,
video?
don't dry up them vocal cords, buddy.
Did you watch the whole video?
Dude, I watched the whole trial, and the evidence. they
No,
put
not
against
the
him
whole
was
trial. I
tremendous.
asked, did you watch the whole body cam footage?
They brought a doctor in that said he.
I feel like I've fought this
his
guy
leg and
already.
Crushed his airway, and the jury believed it.
Hey,
Did
whoever
you
said he had a
watch?
lethal dose in him,
Did you
like,
watch?
what was his tolerance?
Did you watch? Did you watch?
I
Wait,
watched
I'm
him-
sorry.
I watched him scream.
Is this
"We
dude-
got
Out and
Is
to
this
the
dude in
left
the
depends
jury?
on which way you're facing.
Oh,
Did
and I
you
don't want to
watch?
like be dick riding or
it was
nothing,
on the
but
jury.
you know that
footage.
statue they built of George
Were
Floyd's
they on the
head?
jury?
It looks more like
I
Michael.
think he
Jordan.
means this way.
George Floyd was way more like a powerful
Left.
dude, not so thin.
Left.
Kind of weird they made the statue look like
He said out and to the left of the shrine. You need to say north to south. We're looking for a hippo that is not.
It's a bad scenario.
These hippos are
First
just
off,
monsters.
Pat
But
has
I think in
voted
this last
26
pond,
votes, and you motherfuckers voted 50%. That
we
means
should.
we're
There he
on
is.
Tiebreaker now.
Now the hippo boss.
Alright.
Apparently this one's kind of hard.
We gotta get
The way we've
everyone
been
else
destroying
into the
everything,
back.
I'm ready for a hard
Alright,
fight
only
because we gotta fight
26
Erlang
votes. I don't
soon.
know what's wrong with you, chat. All right, I don't know what's wrong with you, but you gotta get those votes in. All right, and okay. Usually when we do a tiebreaker, we switch the topic, but it's up to you. Do you want to switch the topic or do you want to stay on this one?
Let me look at the list one more time.
He's almost dead.
I have a bunch of other topics too that I can just bring up to see if you.
Well, that was
agree
easy.
Or disagree.
I think we're a little broken now. We're a little broken now. We're a little strong now. A little too strong.
If we're in opposition,
That's fine. That's what we need for Erlang and Wukong. Oh, sorry, I just spoiled it. I was not gonna say who the final boss is.
Yeah, we're gonna be on the same side.
So the
of
final
this one.
boss of the game is a secret. But the final boss of the game is not actually the final boss of the game. There's a secret true ending. But we're going to do the true ending before we do the final boss because that's the proper order. But that means we fight the hardest boss in the game and then a very
I
hard
think we'll
boss
end
that's
up being
slightly
on the
less
same
hard.
side, but what do you think?
I think that
Yes.
We're getting to that point where we only got a couple left. I could go back and get some of the things that I've missed.
Let's do a two-state
I will
solution. I've
agree
been
that
fucking.
Erlang, the sacred divinity.
I don't think a two-state solution is possible. Well,
I already
wait.
did Stone of Stones. Did I just get an achievement?
Defeated for our final Yao
Okay,
Guai
you know what?
journal entry.
I don't think
I already
two-state
did Son of
solution is
Stones.
possible. Where are you at with that?
I think it's time for Erlang.
So like, and like,
I think we can
it's
try Erlang
gonna
and then
end up
potentially go back in the game and do
agreeing
some
with
other
me that
stuff.
It's possible very quickly.
Within the new
That's
west.
remember what you're saying here. Is it possible?
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Right.
Yeah, then I would totally agree because I think America should.
Yeah, it's time, guys. So, if you've noticed, the final boss of the chapter is usually not the hardest boss in the chapter. The hardest boss in the chapter is usually the secret boss. Each chapter has a secret boss. But if you noticed, we never went into a secret area and fought a secret boss in chapter 3.
This one here, because it's a
So,
tiebreaker.
we've got to go to chapter 3 to unlock the chapter 6.
So this one's a
secret
tiebreaker.
boss.
All right, you cannot add time, but you can still.
So that's what we're gonna do.
All right, and it's going to 6 minutes. So chat. Once again, can't
You may
add
think the
time,
last
going to
boss of the
6
game is
minutes,
the guy who
so you
whooped
can
your
still
ass in the beginning
solo
of the game.
judge. And,
You're partially right.
all right, so
He's actually the secret boss. His
guess
name
I'll
is
take
Erlang, and he's who we have to fight
so
now.
I'll start.
The final boss of the game is not Erlang, though. But Erlang is
would say
arguably, from everybody I've
start
heard
with
and
the
listened
fact-
to, the hardest
Well, let me
boss in
ask
the
you a
game.
question. Do you believe that voting?
We can fight Erlang, and then we can do other side stuff.
No,
Why not?
it's a privilege, like a driver's license or owning a firearm.
So it's not in the Constitution that we have the right to vote.
It's one of those. It's a privilege to vote.
Well, but it's in the Constitution, right?
Yeah.
Like, rights are just privileges. You agree, right?
No, not
The
all.
Great Pagoda Shrine.
There's a stipulation.
Upper
There's a right
pagoda
to
or
be
lower
taken away.
pagoda?
By the nature of our law, you can lose a right, and that makes it a privilege.
For our next challenge,
Yeah,
we're
you
going
can
to
lose
go
the
to
right to
Great
vote, right?
Pagoda within the
Yes,
New West.
but you can't lose the right to like free speech. You can't lose the right to. You don't have to
Very
order
Yes,
soul.
you could though.
Not here though.
You could. Yes. Definitely.
How?
Well,
From
so,
the government? Wait, let's define that. From
Yeah,
the government.
I never
free
got a
speech is
Great
limited,
Pagoda Shrine.
copyright, in here is
that's not
fucking with free speech.
that's not
patents
free
fuck with
speech.
Yes, it is. It's a freedom of expression. If I'm not
I never
allowed
got a
to
Great
put
Pagoda
something
Shrine.
on and critique it, that's a freedom of expression.
That's stealing
being-
intellectual property.
No, it's not.
Yeah.
No, it's not.
That's how it's codified in our law.
No, it's actually
I
not.
never got the Great Pagoda Shrine.
No,
all
freedom of
intellectual
expression
property.
also involves critiquing other people's takes. Yes. Other
There's a
people's
difference. There's a
content,
difference.
other
There's a
people-
difference
yes.
between slander and free speech. People get sued for it all the time. You can't just go
Oh,
slander
slander isn't free speech?
people. Yeah. Yes, by law.
So your
That's not free
speech
speech.
is limited. Let's
Yes.
get back. Let's get back to this though. We both understand our rights are things that just
Yeah.
privileges
Back
and
to
they
the
can be
ID.
taken away. We both
Voter ID.
understand that.
Yes.
All right. But in the Constitution, it's a fundamental right to vote.
It's a
We got to
privilege.
find the Great Pagoda.
Fundamentally, yes.
I never
every
found it.
American has the right to vote, but if you become a convicted felon, that right is suspended from you.
Right.
Just
Exactly.
just like every American has the right to purchase a firearm.
Dude, I can't believe chat likes this bird.
Then we limit your right.
Got you.
If-
Exactly.
if
Yeah,
you-
and
if
I'm
you break
with
any-
that.
If you break any law, we throw you into slavery in jail.
Of course. That's why, if I didn't break any law requiring me to do something extra to have a fundamental right,
I don't trust
is
anyone who does that
unconstitutional.
because
If
it's
I
like
had
he's fishing
to
for a response
also
from you.
Wear a black hat, then I have the right.
I
to
will
own
jump
guns.
on when I can
That
vote
would
for
be
you.
Unconstitutional. Just like here, you're taking away.
I will
a
jump on when I
fundamental
can to
right
vote for
with
you.
a burden put in front of it.
I don't know. Maybe I missed something, but I don't see what's snaky about that. He's just showing
No. The voter ID.
he's on vacation.
voter
He
ID,
can't
I'm
join.
saying, if you
He jumps in
require
my
me to do
chat and he
something
said, "I'll vote.
extra to
I'll
vote,
jump on when I can and
you're
vote for you."
now putting a obstacle in front of a
Unless he
fundamental
doesn't
right
actually
to
vote
have.
for me,
But there's no-
then
That
it's
would be
snaky.
unconstitutional. Like if I said you had to, Raz, if I said you had to buy a black hat to be able to own a gun, would you say it's unconstitutional?
But who's blocking you from getting an ID? This is a security network.
Who's blocking you from buying a black hat?
Nobody.
Exactly.
No,
So
nobody's stopping.
if
Nobody's
I
stopping
require
you from getting
you,
an ID.
but if I require you to buy a black hat to get a gun, is that unconstitutional?
That would be unconstitutional. All you need to buy a gun is a driver's license. There we go again, so that they can verify who you are and not be a felon. That's it.
Oh, we got a seed.
That's
Nice.
it. We limit the penalties are prescriptions.
We need to collect 15 seeds for 100% game completion. I don't know how many we have. That's the problem.
Fucked up and you got a DUI or too many traffic tickets. You can get a non-driver's license for identification purposes, and you can use other forms of ID outside of.
But you're still requiring them. You're still requiring them to buy said license to then be able to have something that was supposed to be a fundamental right under the Constitution.
Well,
right?
we limit rights for the greater good of security. We've got to make sure that you're not voting twice, because then you're breaking the law.
Well, yeah, of course we know.
America is founded on the concept.
Yeah, we have
of fair,
plenty of technology to make sure someone's not voting twice.
Of fair and free elections. So, this isn't something that we started doing overnight. Even before there was a system in place to verify people weren't voting multiple times, or that they were voting.
Where is this great pagoda shrine?
Because America, the first voters before universal suffrage were stakeholders in the country. The only people that could.
Oh, that's an elite.
We should have to have an ID to live. If we were born here in America, we should have to have an ID to live.
You don't need an ID to live. We're talking about.
Oh, okay. So then, why should I have to have an ID to vote?
For security purposes. In fairness.
But I can live in society without ID?
Yes. I mean, it's going to be
security doesn't matter anymore.
I mean, you're going to need a driver's license to get a debit card so you can pay for your.
What if I don't want that? I don't want that.
Then you're not going to be able to play PlayStation, bro. You're not going to be able to stream online.
That's fine.
You needed a driver's license.
But my point is,
I thought I was charging that whole time.
Okay, to live live in society without the IDs at all. Why would you?
Where is this great pagoda?
Have IDs to vote on in society? It doesn't make sense.
This is just going to link me back to the first area, isn't it?
It's the same.
Oh, no, I think maybe we're on the right path.
Yes, it's for security and integrity of the vote.
Yeah, but you just said we could live in the society.
Did I already kill this guy?
IDs.
I mean, it's theoretically possible, but you're going to have a hard time, and you're not going to be able to enjoy the amenities
but you'd be
available
okay
to you in
you're
our
not.
society.
You're not worried about security anymore.
We are worried about security if we require you to have an ID to vote, and we're worried about the integrity of our election process. And that's the basic part of the social contract.
This is just taking me back around. This is not where I want to go.
Yeah, like the blockchain.
I mean,
Where is this great pagoda?
What is it?
It's the blockchain.
Is it up here?
What about like mail-in votes or that shit where you can't present an ID?
I don't have this great pagoda
I
shrine.
think 2020 already proved the chaos that mail-in balloting brings. The verification progress, all of that.
Real quick, chat. I am putting the poll in once again. Okay, so everybody, get on and get your vote. If you want to vote,
No more 50%. Who is voting for this guy?
right here,
This guy's a
you're voting
crazy
for
J-Spurg.
Snake
Everything's about Israel. He's a groiper. He's a Rastafarian bastard groiper. He's the who looks like a Muslim. He's the least consistent person I've ever seen in my life, and he's a Spurg.
I'm starting the 2-minute timer up. now.
Who's voting for this guy?
Yeah, I just took the other side so that we'd have an argument.
I appreciate it. This was fun, no matter how it goes down. I had fun tonight. You guys are, even though we agree on some things and disagree on the other, I think
I almost
everybody here
forgot
is
how
based.
the arguments go for a second. I was like, wait a minute, how's it going?
Chat panel, everybody's pretty base, and I like to see people passionate about their ideas. But we've got to safeguard our electoral process system. Otherwise, we're invaded, and we're no longer sovereign. People can fucking...
because people who look like you might vote, and we wouldn't want that.
Of course.
Just show it to me on a map.
And
That's what I like about VK. Most people we
Just show me a map.
agree, but we find things to fight over. It's beautiful.
it sounds weird when there's like people in the background and shit. I feel like everybody doing this is a lonely bastard like me.
As a black man, I find it incredibly insulting when people use black as an example of.
You're not black, bro. You're like damn Muslim.
Blacks don't know how to get like blacks don't know how to get a driver's license. Like blacks don't know how to use the internet. It's crazy.
Yeah.
Listen, my bad.
That shit is weird.
I didn't know you were black. I thought you were brown.
Wait, we just crossed this bridge.
Never mind.
Can we look out into society though and look at who demographically is less likely to have government issued IDs?
Criminals.
Right, wait, you
yeah,
don't think they have like prison IDs?
Only criminals?
Put numbers stenciled on their fucking jersey that they have to wear every day?
Foreigners won't have ID, I imagine, who are here illegally. I imagine people who don't have their shit together as far as
Do
like
the
their
Amish
life.
in America have IDs and shit? Because they live in the country, but they don't participate with a
But
lot of
they
that
live
shit.
in
IDs.
they live in egalitarian enclaves, and some of them do have IDs, and there's the whole range of.
But all of them have IDs.
All right, real quick. Chat has got their votes locked in. 26 votes. All right. I mean, a little lacking here, okay, but
I laugh at
still.
communists.
26 votes in the chat, and 73% voted that the winner is yours truly. So Raz, Snake Stomper.
There we go.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find
There we go.
and why they need to bring you back.
Okay, I never
at the $250 prize.
see. I never found this place.
Well,
We were close to it.
Because I need to get me one of these badges. I want my superhero.
But it's okay because we couldn't have done anything here. We can go in here.
Let's go. Listen, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome.
Okay, and there should be a shrine in here.
Again, my friend.
All right, now I'm getting a little worried, guys. We're getting close to fighting what some would call the last boss of the game or the hardest boss of the game. Technically it's supposed to be the second to last boss of the game because you're supposed to fight him before you fight the last boss. But he's harder.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Speak, I didn't even know how to argue that. That was good, bro.
Yeah,
I was like, how the fuck are you gonna do this?
At first I kind of fucked up because I thought about it and then forgot it in the first couple seconds. I was like, oh fuck, what is it again? Yeah, it's that's one of the biggest arguments I hear. Because like under the Constitution, if we have a fundamental right to vote, that means if you're putting burdens in front of it, you're adding something that's not there in the Constitution, so it would be unconstitutional. That's the whole argument.
Do you register for the draft in Canada when you're 18?
No, you don't have to register for the
Retrieve spirits. I missed a spirit.
Yeah, we don't have.
We do that here.
I know. Yeah. I had to there.
Only men have to do that though.
Retreat.
Where's Buddha boy?
Everybody has to. That's of age.
We're looking for the Buddha.
Immigrants, people that were born there. Any man of age has to. It's just...
There he is. The Buddha's there. That means we're going to Erlang. Normally, if you came here earlier in the game, which you could, he wouldn't be there, and nothing. There would be nothing here.
Service, that's just the draft, like mandatory service for like everybody.
A mandatory national service for everyone.
Yeah, like everybody should have to spend like 2 years.
The circle has led you back. Have you gleaned any
I'm
truths?
for that too. I think that's a good idea. Some type of mandatory service everyone has to do. And let's bring up
It'd
another
be a
fight.
better way to train people.
Oh God.
James Life Talk.
We've got a little bit to do. We just got to run.
Thank you.
But
thank
we're
you.
about to fight
I
Erlang.
gotta deal with the estrogen in the room tonight.
Why?
People
Are you
earlier
on
that
your
were
period,
defending-
You left
James?
the door open when you came
People
in.
earlier that were defending
Are you on your
child
period,
predators,
James? It's okay.
they gotta have some estrogen running through them because I don't see how you can defend child predators.
Oh my
Who's
God.
defending child
There
predators?
were people earlier that were defending.
Bro, that was 2 hours ago.
Mr.
Get him,
Richie
James.
fucking
No, you dumb fuck. We were defending the list, and this is the shit that I don't like. I don't like
I
that
mean,
shit.
I haven't been in that situation yet.
We're saying don't
Hey,
release the list. We're not saying
hey, what's
defend
wrong with
child
that?
predators.
I was
And
listening.
that's why the list should not come out because of
No,
people
I'm
like
saying that
James.
we need to
Listen,
be smart how we release
the
things,
majority of
because
people
if you're gonna
are
skyline
idiots.
yourself before you go after
The
people, then you're
masses
making
are
a fool of
dumb. The
yourself
country
before
is
you've ever
demoralized.
gone after them. You don't release the list and then go
People
get
who think like that are
Real
why
quick,
we
too,
should not release the list.
This right here, Warpig had put up another 20 towards JS. All right, so there's 50 left to bring JS back, and I also missed a name change. I may or may not be on that.
I'm pretty sure definitely JS and somebody else was saying that we shouldn't release the list at all.
And real quick too, just a reminder, chat. I'm gonna put up the moves again for you all quick. All right, we got 2 more people too in the back, so let's get some 1v1s going. Maybe some fatalities. Chat's choice, of course. But there's your list, chat. Take a screenshot if you don't have it yet. But yeah, we have 2 people waiting to get up. We have JS for waiting for his revive. He's got 50 left. We got Raz waiting for a revive in the back. So, yeah. And then also,
They
we
need to
have
revive
30
me.
minutes left until it's the deadline for you to be eligible for the prize. So you have to either be in the back or on stage.
Shut
If you're not in
up,
the back
Goon.
or on
Shut
stage,
the fuck up, Goon.
you won't
Goon
be
is why we
eligible
should
for the
not
prize.
release the list. James is why we should not release the list. Roz is why we should not release the list. Illogical, unreasonable, dumb fucks who just like, hey, he's a pedophile. Oh my God, his dad's on the list. He's a pedophile. What are we going to do?
Nice.
These morons are why we shouldn't release the list.
Yeah.
Please let me back up
All
there.
right, let me see here. Let me see.
I'm
which one.
having a headache. I'm gonna drop down.
You have a headache?
Yeah, I have a headache from earlier when he was talking earlier about
He's
that.
becoming anti-Trump,
All
but
right, weak
that's
sauce.
fine. He's already in office. We don't need you.
Headache, but I'm staying though. I'm gonna take care of the estrogen in the room.
I'm gonna go ahead and self delete from these.
That's the estrogen in the room that James was talking about.
Shut up.
Come on, Emmett.
Yeah, stay, Emmett, stay. Don't be
Dandelions. The dandelions.
I mean, that's a weird way to announce yourself. All right.
Anyway, I'm gonna drop down. I hope you all win and get a ton of money.
Emmett, you
out
gotta do an
Yeah,
ad
but,
also. You gotta take
Elderline-
somebody out before you rage quit. Come on.
of it. I wish.
Here's my thing, Elderline. And I said this. I heard this last night. I heard Brandon Tatum say this. I heard a bunch of people say the way Trump handled it, he should have said there's no there, and we need to look into this, and we're taking our time and we're investigating it. All these people saying Trump should have handled it that way. That's not the Trump I voted for. Stop tone policing Trump. Tone policing Trump is fucking crazy. You're tone policing Trump. You're saying, well, he didn't say it the way I wish he would have said. Well, there's a lot of names on the list, and we're looking into it, and we're taking our time, and we're really doing our best to make sure this is done in a proper manner. That's not how Trump talks. That's not the Trump I voted for. That's not the Trump anybody voted for. The Trump I voted for says, why are you worried about this right now? We've got other things to deal with. You sound like weakling idiots. All of these people falling for the hoax, the Epstein hoax. That's Trump. Stop tone policing Trump. For people who talk about tone policing and parrot everything Andrew says, they're tone policing. Y'all are tone policing Trump an awful lot right now. And I'm talking about Brandon Tatum. I'm talking about anybody who's saying, well, I just don't like the way he said it. He said there were weaklings and idiots. Yes, that's how Trump talks consistently. Always has. If you go to a press conference and it's about immigration, and somebody says, well, what about the Epstein files? Consistently, Trump will say, why are you bringing that up? You're an idiot. We're not talking about that. Why are you so hyper-focused on that? He's dealing with it. He's dealing with it. They just requested more files. They released some initial files. They just requested more files. He's dealing with it. Let them deal with that in the background. The masses are retarded, and the masses will say, you're defending pedophiles if you think that no. This destabilizes the country. Keep the list the list. And we don't even know what the list is. When I say, what's the list? They say, well, it's all the files. Oh, you mean the CP? Well, not the CP. Well, you mean the name of the victim? Well, not the names of the victims, even though they've been paid $400 million by now through JP Morgan and other victims' assets. They're paid out. They're making Netflix specials. And the two main people involved, Epstein and Ghislaine, are dead and in jail. So we got the two top dogs dead and in jail. We got the victims paid and compensated and making documentaries, living their best life. Now the only thing is the nefarious men on the list. The way we handle that is let the government do it in secrecy. We don't need to tell the masses about ongoing investigations. That's crazy. And then when I say this, people tone police Trump. Oh, Trump's messed up. Trump's not messing up. God, man, it's like nobody learns over and over and over and over again. Every 3 months for the last 8 years, this has happened. Everybody attacks Trump and says this. He says, it's a hoax. They're just coming after me again. It's just some more nonsense. And nobody listens. They don't learn. You don't learn, people. Sorry. This is why I don't talk about that. When I came on and they were talking about the Epstein thing, I just sat back because this is crazy to me. It's crazy. It's crazy how people are like dandelions. And I've said this for the past 3 years. I've said people don't really support candidates. They don't really pick sides. They're dandelions. They blow to and fro wherever the wind takes them. So one month, and the majority of people hate authority. They don't like the authority. Whoever it is, the president, whoever, they don't like them. And so they're going to attack everything they do. And this is crazy. James pissed me off. Sorry, Elder Lion, but James pissed me off. Oh, JS is defending pedophiles. Dude, I'll smack the shit out of you, dude. Verbally.
Right? Explain to me though. What the thing you're not looking at, right? Is the dude that's acting in.
Did Charlie Kirk tell you this? No, nobody told me this. I'm better. I'm better at this than Charlie Kirk,
just
man.
Put Buddy in the coma because he wanted to beat him up. Do you understand?
Well, if it's self-defense, would they find him not to be?
Well, how do you prove?
How do you prove
His administration dug that hole, but talking about the files and hyping up the files. I agree with you. I agree. They should not have said we're going to release the files and then not release the files. I agree with that. That was a mistake. But that's not a reason to not be pro-Trump. They made a mistake. His administration specifically made a big mistake. He was always like, well, I don't know. We'll look into it. He was always... Trump was never going out saying, we're going to release the Epstein files. He never did that. He never did that. I don't know what sort of revisionist history we're telling now where Trump was like, Epstein, 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 we're going to get him. He never said that. So be mad at Pam Bondi. Be mad at Cash Patel. But that's not on Trump.
I don't know why anyone's bringing up self-defense.
Oh, I'll tell you what I was just talking about because I said what I was just talking about, but I'll repeat it again for you, okay? What I just said was the person that acted.
But
in
I agree.
self-defense
The
and put
administration
money
did
in
lie
the
to us
coma
by saying they were going to do it, and they didn't do
potentially
it.
get the same
Maybe they found something
punishment
in it, and they're
as
like,
the
"Oh,
guy
we
who
can't release
didn't do
this."
it out of self-defense.
Like,
They
there's
both got the
reasons
same
that are
thing.
above our pay grade.
Essentially is doing a lot
I mean,
of
the
work for you
judges
there.
take these things
The
into
person
account.
who's found guilty of a violent crime and
Oh
not,
shit!
and not doing
I'm not
self-defense.
ready for this. I'm not ready for
Yes.
this, guys.
Again, that's literally exactly
This
what
is
what I was
Erlang.
just
This is
talking
the guy
about.
who
Like,
whooped our ass in the beginning of the game. I'm not ready for it.
Down to whoever calls the police first.
Oh shit!
Same thing in any kind of concealed carry law like course where you're trying to figure out when it's appropriate for you to.
He has a vagina on his forehead.
They'll tell you the same thing. If you pull your gun out in self-defense, it is imperative you call the police.
Yeah.
First.
Okay. Yeah, I see that. I'll blame him for his administration. You're right.
It is imperative for you.
But that's not a reason to
Let
be
me ask you something,
anti-Trump.
Marco. If a kid was getting bullied, right, or an adult, say, was just getting like picked on, not physically, just like getting picked on all the time.
I think it's actually, it always comes down to hyper focus on pedophilia.
Person that was picking on him, right? Do you think he should get the same punishment as the guy that just waited for somebody to come to where he was and beat the shit out of him just because he wanted to? Do you think they should get the same punishment? Mr. I'm for jury trials. Do you think they should?
I mean, it's got a big dependency on like how bad
Do you think they should get the same punishment?
What the fuck are you talking? Okay, so the guy who gets provoked into hitting someone versus someone who's just waiting for someone to start a fight so that they can hit somebody? Is that the question that you're asking me?
Exactly what I asked you.
Zero tolerance. Those people should be punished the same. Like I don't know. Like those are like.
That's the element of this question. Zero tolerance. He's
It's
talking
not.
about that. Yes.
So you do think that? Just to be clear.
Yeah, sure. I mean,
well, it's
like,
not. Yeah, sure.
Like, to like a certain extent, yeah. I don't like this question. Just does not compute to me. It's like, oh, like two people, like one dude is a clear aggressor and one dude wants someone to aggress on him.
But that's besides the point.
That's what I'm asking. But do you think they should have the same
some
punishment?
people want to use you. Some people want to be used. This is just motherfucking sweet dream.
One person was reacting to him getting picked on and talked shit on and fucking all this, and the other one was just doing it because they wanted to. Should they get the same punishment?
Sorry, for what? So like someone like lost the handle and hit someone else?
I know everyone else on the panel understands it, so someone else help me out. Maybe you'll understand your English better than
Do you
mine.
think outcomes should be the same across the board, irregardless?
He broke my immobilize. He broke my immobilize. He immobilized me.
No, I don't think that. Or yeah.
But like, it depends on what the definition of a crime is, right? So
that's what I was asking the first time. What is definite? We couldn't even get to that.
Yeah, right. So me and Marte.
Really? A crime is breaking the law. What do you mean?
Okay, perfect.
Yeah, that's all I wanted to establish. If we can all agree
Along
that it's
those
breaking the
lines.
law, then police have a harder time having crimes committed, right?
Along those lines, then yes, I agree.
Right. As long as we can flesh that out, we can actually get to the topic and work on that.
Yeah, I was just I wanted to know for the people that are
I'm gonna die.
for or sorry,
That was actually a pretty good
yeah,
first
the
run.
ones that are for it, do they think that the two people I just described,
I didn't die?
one getting picked on and doesn't he reacts out of the anger of the person picking on him, and then the other person is just looking for someone to beat up. Do you think these two people should face the same punishment?
For the person who did the attack or got attacked? No, I think
Okay,
the
it's
person who did the attacking like should probably.
I'm sorry to interrupt, but this is a really easy question to answer. The attack is the crime. The reason behind it doesn't mean shit.
See, Irk answered his take. That was pretty easy. That's what I'm asking you. Both of the people are attackers. Okay, I want to find someone and I just beat the shit out of them just cuz. Marte, he's getting picked on at the bar. Somebody's fucking with him, talking shit about his wife, and he fucking clocks him one and beats the shit out of him too. We both beat the shit out of somebody. His intent was getting picked on and his wife getting picked on. My intent was I just wanted to beat somebody up. Do you think we should face the same punishment?
Yeah, I mean, okay, if there are two people in two different situations and they're both the aggressor,
Becoming
then
anti-Trump
yes,
because he
absolutely,
hasn't done
they should
anything.
face
If
the exact
Pam
same
and Cash, they should be gone by now. I'm losing trust. I'm not anti-Trump yet. Well, don't trust him. How can you lose trust if you never trusted him? I never trusted Trump. Like, you don't trust somebody you never met.
But when it comes to
still be guilty for the attack, though.
See, you're asking questions about law instead of bringing up an older
So what you should have asked is the difference between someone who like gets in a small altercation versus someone who nearly beats someone to death and puts them in a coma, right? Or kills them in the process. Like two things that actually have like differences in the law. If that was all treated the same, then that would be what he was talking about.
Sure, we can ask it that way, Effigy. How about this? I punch Marte, and I punch Grandma, 90-year-old Grandma. Should I face the same charge?
Yes.
Didn't we go through this yesterday? The
Oh,
answer
sorry,
is no.
I forgot to mention. My bad. Sorry. Grandma went into a coma.
Well, the question is, do you have a badge or not?
No, I don't have a badge. I punch Marte.
Oh, in that
he gets
case,
a little bruise on his
I have a
face,
freaking
and that's all
conundrum.
that happens. I punch Grandma, coma. Do I face?
I have
the
a
same
dab
thing?
cart. I have a conundrum.
Yeah, one time.
Yeah, this is the hardest boss fight in the game, Marshall. And we got him down to half health on first try, so I think he's doable. I think he's definitely doable. And they say he's a very fair boss. He's hard, but he's fair. You never seem like the Scorpion Lord, where it just felt busted. You don't feel like that in this fight. You need to get good. It's the most technically difficult fight in the game. So I need to be on point in my dodges and stuff like that. Now I wonder when the lightning goes across the ground if I can go into pillar stance to avoid that. I think I can. I think maybe I can. Also, I think I want to change to my monkey transformation because the freeze works on Erlang, and I can freeze him.
Man, if I could go back to
I don't know. I'm not sure, but I have a conundrum, chat. I have a dab cartridge that a homeless guy gave me.
Before we get too far away from this,
He asked me for a cigarette. He asked me for a cigarette, and I was like, yeah, here you go. And I get, because I had a full pack. He seen me packing a full pack. And when you see me packing a full pack, and he walks up, he's like, you got a cigarette? What am I going to be like? No. I should have, if he would have said, do you got an extra cigarette? I'd have been like, no, I never got an extra. But anyway, I gave him a cigarette, and he's like, hey, you interested in any dab cards? And he holds up 2 dab cartridges. Not full, but, you know, like halfway full. And I'm like, yeah, I'm interested, but I don't got any cash on me, and I can't be spending it on that right now. And he's like, whoa, you smoke blues? Meaning Fent perks. He's like, you smoke blues? And I was like, no, I don't smoke blues. And he sees me, I'm drinking a beer, and I'm interested in weed. And he kind of looked at me, he's like, yeah, this guy doesn't smoke blues, but he smokes some weed and drinks some beer. And he's like, all right, here you go, man. And he just gave me one. I have 2 pins and a charger, but something in this chain is not working because, or I can't figure out how to get the pen to work. So it's kind of tweakerish, but the only thing I can think of to do is to bust this open
what do you guys,
and put the dab, spread the dab on some foil. And is that too tweakerish? How do I utilize this?
I don't know, but I'm not sure on that one. I gotta think more.
I need my anxiety pin.
I lean towards yes, but
He's literally saying, trust me, bro. Shut up.
Okay, we'll get a different one.
Trust him, bro.
Oh, Oh, here's a good one. We haven't
Trust
done
him,
this
bro.
one on VK yet. I actually moved it to the top of the list because of this.
Like I'm
Should
basically
cash
doing knife
bail
hits off of
be
this.
abolished?
Cash bail?
Yeah. Like the fact that like if you're charged with something, someone can post bail for you and you get out until you go to court, even if it's something that you probably shouldn't be out on the streets for. You know what I'm saying? Should cash bails be abolished?
Entirely abolished? No, but like I don't know.
It would depend. I would say it would depend on the crime, but
yeah. But I mean, like you shouldn't be able to get out of jail because because you're rich. I would say that. Do you disagree with that, James?
So you would abolish?
Or no, I would not I wouldn't be for like abolishing it because like we should have some sort of like security that someone is going to show up if we're going to let them go. But like, I mean, I don't like the idea that like people who are richer like can.
Okay, I see your. Maybe we'll bring that up on the panel later. Give people more of a thing to flesh out there with it. I put that up to the top of the list because it was a really good one that I somehow kept looking past.
I'm here, Chad. I'm just trying to figure out how to open this. I don't know. I have some vape juice from 2 years ago. I still haven't figured out how to use it. I know. What the fuck is this technology?
Be armed.
They didn't revive me yet, did they?
When I say armed, I mean with a gun. Just so everyone understands. I'm not talking about armed with mace or a knife or a taser. None of that. Should they be armed with a firearm?
And when you say security guard, you mean like rent-a-cops do?
Yeah, every mall security, brink security. If you have a school security, any security guard should be armed.
all the time.
Well,
yeah, I mean, I'm probably like more pro.
I'm not talking about when they
in
go
America
home,
for
they need to fuck their wife with their gun on their hip, James. That's not what I'm saying. I'm talking about at work.
The reason I asked is, let me give an example. I don't think a prison guard should have a gun while they're in the general vicinity of like where prisoners are. Like that way, the prisoners can't take the gun off of them. That's what I'm thinking.
So you would be against all security being armed?
Well, I would say when they're not in the vicinity of prisoners, I would say they should carry a gun, but I would just say not while they're in the. Like, I would be okay with them carrying it if they were not like in general.
Sorry, chat. I'm trying to figure this out. I'm gonna get some pliers and try to break the glass, and then I'm just gonna basically do knife hits. I'm gonna heat up.
And you're saying yes, Darko?
Yeah. I'll take yeah.
Oh shit! Okay, let's fucking go. Let's fucking go, chat. Remember, this is going to 5 minutes. If you want to make this longer, chat, you got to put in 10 to add on a minute. If you want a solo judge, it's 60 to solo judge.
I feel like a tweaker.
If we don't get a solo judge, we will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you.
Oh, damn it.
Let's get it.
Yeah, I don't think all guards should have guns because think about it, they're in Gen Pop or they're out in the yard around prisoners and the prisoners grab their guns. Couldn't the prisoners just start a riot like that? That's what I would think.
Yeah, no, that'd be awful. But that's why we should sufficiently staff our prisons so that doesn't happen. We already have holsters, so if you pull it out at like an angle that is, like someone trying to take your gun, it won't get out of the holster. There are these security holsters that already exist. And we can also we're getting to the point. They're pretty secure, but we're also getting to a point where we can have like ID tagged guns where like it won't fire without like your fingerprint. And I mean, if you're a government employee,
yeah, well, we're not
at
at guns yet. We're currently not at that level of technology yet. That's
no, I mean, but would you be against all them being armed?
10 years out, I wouldn't say that's relatively close.
Yeah, sure, and yeah, it would be better if we had it like that. But I don't think we should just take their ways to defend themselves or to keep order in the prison.
Why can't they just carry like what do you call it, baton? I think that's what it's called. But we can hit the prisoners with it.
Because it's not as lethal as a gun. Like what if someone's presenting lethal force that a baton can't handle?
Well, what about taser? Taser's pretty lethal.
Tasers fail half the time for the police.
they fail half the time. Why don't they just
there are published studies about this, like like the less than lethal method of like the taser gun. Yeah, sure. So like that taser gun that like shoots the snake at you,
dude. It's not glass, it's plastic. What the heck?
Have to get
we lost him.
Loaded out into you, and and if they don't, and they have to be a certain distance far enough. So yeah, those aren't like super effective, unless you mean like a handheld taser, where like you want a prison guard to get within melee range of someone who has something. Like no, like they shouldn't have to risk their life.
Well, they're already gonna be fighting the prisoner anyways.
They don't have to fight them with hand-to-hand
combat. Anyway, so why not just have
Why should a prison guard have to take on a prisoner hand-to-hand?
Step 1 is done. I got it. Now I just need.
Even if they got a gun, the prisoner can
sure. So they can have melee weapons and guns. Like I'm up against that.
That's irrelevant. They're gonna have to be hand-to-hand combat either way. So why
they're not gonna have to either way if they're at a distance coming at them with a fucking prison-made shank.
Now I just need like a lighter and a paper clip. I don't. Oh, there it is.
Even kill the guard for that matter. I mean, they're already secure. It ain't like the prisoners are gonna go nowhere. Gen Pop is locked down. The yard is pretty locked down. They got snipers.
Okay, great. So should we ban people having their own pools?
Just run out of the prison. So
should we ban everybody having a pool in their backyard?
What?
Should we ban everyone in the U.S. from having a pool in their backyard?
What does a pool have to do with having guns?
Well, I mean, they could drown. So, like, like we just can't have that. Like,
no, that's not the same thing. Because this is a highly.
That's literally exactly what you're talking about, dog. It's like, oh, well, something bad could happen, therefore.
You're talking about a gun being in the yard, multiple guns.
Yeah, a gun in a secure holster by an employee of the prison, not just throwing a gun out in the middle of the yard, like, hey, use this, like we're fucking Jerry Springer.
Take that holster and open that holster. Take on the guard if you have a strong enough prisoner that has enough muscle. You know those prisoners actually work out in jail, right? You do realize.
Yeah, sure. And again, great. Yeah, they can work out in jail for sure. But like, so why does restricting guards to only melee weapons like a solution to that at all?
At least you're not gonna have a riot.
Okay, so because some prisoners work out and they could get the gun and like start a whole prison riot, which totally happens all the time with all of our armed guards right now. Spoiler alert, it fucking doesn't. Like we should only give them melee weapons so that the prisoners who are working out can overpower them and start a riot. Okay, great. Yeah. Good reasoning here.
No, but I've never heard of a prison where they carry guns as guards.
That worked.
Carry guns in the yard?
No, they don't carry.
I'm sorry. Are you talking about prison guards? I'm sorry. Are you moving the goalpost to prison guards like in a very specific aspect of their like job duties instead of just prison guards in general? Like, is that where you've moved the goalpost to now? Have you moved the goalpost from should prison guards be armed to should prison guards be like walking alone with a gun in the middle of the yard with absolutely no backup and no way to get help if they get jumped in the middle of the fucking yard?
Should a guard in general carry a gun all the time on their job? Like that was the idea of the prompt.
Yeah, should security professional be armed? Yeah, that's the prompt, dog. You're against it.
But at all times though, on their job though. That's the thing. So I don't think they should have them in the yard. Or,
sure, is part of the prison guard's job to walk into like the middle of the yard with no way for backup, no way to call for help, like to get jumped by the prisoners? Is that like, in every prison guard's fucking job description, my dude?
We'll have multiple guards out there, but how many guards are you gonna put on these prisoners to make sure that they're not gonna be out of order?
As many as it fucking takes, dog. As many as it takes.
Because why put more risk to the guards by giving them a gun? That's more risky.
Okay, so if you put a guard in there with a gun versus guards with melee weapons
on the actual, the post like up there in the towers, right? You do.
Okay, so again, who would win in a fight? Guards with guns or guards with melee weapons?
Out of control to the point where they need to shoot them. They can shoot them with one of those sniper rifles up in the tower.
One of those dang sniper rifles.
Which is why they shouldn't be walking through the middle of the yard with without backup, just ripe to get jumped by prisoners. Like, you're not talking about like a prison guard's job description here, my dude. Like, again, who would win in a fight? Would it be guards with guns or guards with melee weapons?
Well, the guard with the gun might, if he can actually overpower the guy. But the thing is, though, you're assuming that he overpowers the guy. Again, they work out in prison.
Yeah, that's what you're talking about, my dude. That's what you're talking about. It's like, well, what if someone takes the gun because they're so much stronger?
They're not idiots. Just because people are in prison doesn't make them.
Hey, that's 60.
I mean,
never said they were idiots.
Yeah,
just said like if your argument is like, oh, they can overpower the guard, then a melee weapon is not going to help in that fucking situation.
That they're going to show that they're going to attack a guard before they go up to the guard. That sounds like what you're saying. They're going to show this. Signs that they're going to attack a guard before they go up.
No, I'm talking about a guard getting jumped because he put himself in a fucking risky situation. That's stupid.
Yeah, but
you're like, oh,
even if
like,
he did put himself in a quote unquote risky situation.
I'm gonna let it get to. I'm gonna let it get up to 8 minutes to see if anyone solo judges.
Any
and
guard, any
James, dude. those prison guards that take their guns off and leave them at the door when they're going in to deal with the prisoners and shit, they're still accompanied by armed guards. There's still armed guards.
Not every time. I mean, they got tasers and shit. When you're walking around in the population, you don't have a firearm.
See?
Right on the other side of the fence is what? A dude with a gun, right?
Or in the sniper tower.
Usually, like in the office.
Trained on you. It's like, oh, but that's a cause being armed.
James actually argued it good because the prompt is all the time, right?
Oh, I mean, it's in the armory. Wherever the fuck they're keeping that one.
I talked about that. Snipers in the tower.
I think you did good, James.
So you're saying there's a meaningful distinction between having everybody have melee weapons versus like someone like with a sniper rifle trained on a guy, but like the guy standing next to them doesn't have a gun. Okay,
and
yeah, those are two very different situations.
Also, James,
I mean, usually the guards are in cahoots, but check this one out.
I would say those.
I need marks. I need
have guns even when they go in.
When you transfer prisoners, you've got to disarm because those motherfuckers are the ones that'll grab them. I mean, you know.
So I used to work in a prison for 8 years. We can't bring guns in. That's a dumb ideology. I was on our tactical, our TSU unit. We've never done this. So what we'll do is we'll poke the barrels through the fence on the outside, but guns are never brought in prison because you can be disarmed and you're just handing weapons out.
Well, it's the same as the county jail, right? Like when you pull the band and you lock up.
Oh, I remember. We need this last thing so we can staff.
James made a good argument, right?
We get focus.
You only had to argue for one security guard that doesn't or shouldn't carry a firearm, which I think he did.
Well, no, he didn't. He argued for like a time when security guards shouldn't have guns.
Yeah, but you can be disarmed in any situation. So like police shouldn't carry guns when they're on patrol by that logic because they could be disarmed in the street. Why not? They could be
buddy,
disarmed.
it's different when you're walking around a prison yard than when you're walking on a fucking sidewalk.
Why?
Thank
Why
you,
is
Karen.
it-
Hey.
For one thing, in a prison yard, 100% of the people in there are felons.
Are they? All of them are guilty, 100%?
It doesn't matter if they're guilty; they're technically classified as a felon because they've been found guilty in a court of law.
Well, if it's just a technicality of what they're classified as and not their actions, I don't give a fuck about them.
Bro, if you're trying to stick up for the motherfuckers in there, you shouldn't. There's some good dudes in there, but a lot of them ain't.
Real quick, chat. Real quick, I am putting the poll in right now.
Well, don't try to hit him with a heavy attack.
Right there. Okay, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Dr. Darko on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. All right, chat. I'm starting this timer over, and you got 2 minutes. Let's go.
James Life Talkowitz.
We're doing another one-on-one. I wanted to say more about that prison shit, bro.
You can't.
Wait, James, are you voting?
You can't go around the guard assuming that someone's not guilty, or trying to figure out whether or not someone's guilty.
Yeah, but like, listen, that's not my
example. That's not even a good example. You're surrounded
Bro,
by
like
people
this is semantics. It's a straight up fact. All of the inmates in a prison are felons. And you can't dispute that. It's true.
Well, this is the thing. If we're gonna bring up prison, my argument would be like I would say that even the guards that are handling the prisoners should have guns on them, but our prison system should be a lot different, right?
That would be fucking
We
chaos
shouldn't
in a
have
heartbeat, bro.
we shouldn't have a
His
prison
dog's back.
system of these guys being able to all gang up and hang out in the yards.
Bro,
I don't understand
everything out of the prisons in Michigan.
how I get my fan back. My fan's not recharging. There's supposed to be a way to use my fan multiple times.
In there, and they come give you your rice and bread every day. All right,
Oh boy.
Jail. All right. Jail. If jail's meant
then
to
when
be
you
a
take the guy to the
deterrent,
doctor, he fucking
right?
slashes your eyes out with his fingernails.
Jail shouldn't
Bro,
be
you can't treat
where
people
we
like
have where we have rappers making music videos and people shooting TikTok videos in there and shit. Jail shouldn't be the way it
Facts.
is right now.
Shit,
I
we're gonna
agree.
have to
It's a
train
joke.
the guards really good.
I agree. You don't need
Like, if we totally revamp the prison system, I could almost agree with no death penalty. I have agreed with no death penalty before.
That one's too chaos.
Yeah, you're just handing a new weapon off to somebody. They have nothing but time to study you as a person because you're their entertainment. They can study your routine and how to take a gun away from you easily.
Not in a jail system, I would have.
Oh, and dig it. You're not in a low-level facility, man. My bad, bro. You got expertise in this. I want to hear what you say. Sure.
My jail system be on some Squid Game shit. You'd come in, you'd put your mask on, you wouldn't know who's what. You wouldn't even know what the fuck's going on. You don't know who's who. You'd have to be some fucking Rambo level shit.
Fuck that,
Bro,
dude.
if
If
you're
someone
not-
in there for some kid
Oh my
shit,
God, they're
they need to
screaming.
get tortured
I
by
should
the
like lower my
inmate,
voice too,
bro.
maybe. I don't know.
What?
Jail
That's
sounds
crazy.
sick.
That was crazy, man.
Wouldn't it be
Okay, check it out,
torture?
dude.
Wouldn't it be torture?
If you're not in like the lowest level type of facility, there's gonna be dudes in there serving life.
It's like they used to protect the
It is recharging.
executioners. That's why the executioners wore the hoods, right? They wanted to protect them. I'd protect all the guards in our system.
Oh, the guards.
You know, a lot of police aren't police in the same district they live in for a reason, so that they can still go out in public, right? We need to protect the people that are holding our criminals.
He wouldn't let me freeze him. He immobilized me. He took my immobilize.
Gets their cell, and then you get a shitter, you get a shower, and you get a little sink to wash your hands, and we bring you rice and bread every day. That's it. And then you serve your time. That would be jail. Simple. All the guards would be wearing them fucking
because I had
fucking masks.
patrol cars they can bring home.
Never fucking know who's who.
If you have a bring home patrol
The
car,
shield
you
is
actually have everybody
crazy.
your target, so that defeats the purpose.
Wait,
Easy,
what?
in your jail, can we have all of them in stormtrooper outfits, bro?
What can I do?
I'm just telling you.
See, the fan is not a spell.
Okay, wait. Hold that thought for a second, Marte. I didn't hear it, but I do want to hear it. 1 second, though. We got 26 votes in on the chat. I mean, pretty low on the votes still, but shout out to everyone who did vote, okay? 26 votes and 53% says the winner.
That didn't work.
1v1 is James Life Talks. All right.
I just wasted my fan.
Yeah, okay. I thought I said the wrong name for a second. Dr. Darko, tell everybody where we can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $250 prize.
Yeah, Dr. Darko on YouTube. You should bring me back because everyone who voted against me voted against the prison guards' Second Amendment rights. And because, you know, like, I'm a real Christian who are, you know, who's truly pro-trans.
Were you
because the
seriously
Christian guy
advocating
was
that prison
was the
guards
most
should walk
famous
around the
person.
yard with a gun?
Let him do his outro. Chill.
Yeah, Shut up. Listen, Christians should be the most trans people because God was the first person to look at his son.
Oh
and say,
my
"He
God.
needs more holes."
Oh
Yeah,
my god.
fucking bro. You get your soul.
Hey, check.
Your soul is mine.
You think you can outrun the soul getting taken, buddy, but you can't. Just like you can't outrun God in the end of your days for saying such blasphemous shit. You can't outrun the soul getting taken. Okay?
That was blasphemy.
Death comes for us all one day.
Right.
Hey, you know, I think guy that was advocating that we take guards and put pistols on their hips inside the prison yard or inside the facility where they're walking around surrounded by inmates, he might be tripping or something. You know, there's facilities I'm pretty sure where they got like a chow hall that are small because it's high level shit. And like if them dudes start fighting, they just fire a grenade into the crowd, like because if they can't get along, then like they all gotta die. There's fucked up shit that goes down in prisons, bro.
We'll see.
But you're arguing about Squid Game, though?
Hold on, James.
years, bro. Like I'll tell you, it would
Real
never happen.
grenade.
James,
The
the
fucking
crazy
flashback. Not a
My fan is not coming back.
So police.
And real quick, this puts JS to what is that? 40 left for JS. If you want to bring JS back, go ahead, send the 40, bring JS back. All right.
Hey, who runs Black Hillbillies in that song? Those guys are funny.
Dollar.
I am a hillbilly.
Police officers are not security guards. Police are officers. They're police officers that offer security. Security guards are completely different. So that entire argument was completely misnomer because security guards are not.
Prison guards are guards. That was part of the argument.
Yes, but they are police.
No, prison guards are not guards.
Security.
Actually,
they're not.
Prison guards are peace officers, no?
But then why did? Wait a minute. Why did you?
No,
say
prison guards. Guards inanimate objects. There's a distinction between guards, people that are correction officers. They're different.
Yes,
talk about
dude,
that.
yeah.
So why don't you tell me that?
See, well, but that's what Darko should have
Just out of
said.
curiosity, what state
This
did
is
you work
what
in, bro?
Darko should have
Or
said.
do you work in?
100%, dude. Chris Lestrange, I agree. It's crazy.
That's what Darko should have said.
Route because, like, when it comes to mall security guards, that's a place where people can actually come in and do the mass pew-pewing, right? So they should be armed to defend against something like that. But instead, you guys went the fucking jail route.
Yeah, see, I agree with the problem. Any way you engage with citizens that can be armed, the guards
There's a
should be
big
armed
distinction.
too.
Guards
It's just
guard
fair.
inanimate objects. Officers guard people. It's different.
Yes.
Yes, 100%.
Well,
Well, why
No,
did
the
no one
guards
tell
at
I mean, we just call
schools
them
guard
CO.
children.
Someone forgot to tell me this. We were talking about that before we started the debate.
Yeah, remember, guards at schools guard children, guards at zoos guard animals, so it's not always.
No,
an
guards
animate
don't guard
object,
children
but-
at schools. Those are security people. They call them something else. Guards only guard inanimate objects.
No.
There's a distinction, bro.
Guard.
A sugar daddy. Okay? I'm gonna go get me one. I'm gonna go get me one. Cause I am a bad bitch. Bad bitch. That's right.
Why, William? Why?
Hold on, wait.
You had to play that one earlier. Why?
I've been adding it up, and I'm pretty sure it's 70.
Bro, I'm gonna put bleach in my eyes after this.
You can back me up here. Resource officers at school are.
That's not Speak's fault. Don't
Blame
put that
the
evil
chat
on
for that.
Speakeasy.
Blame
Don't
the
put that
chat
evil
for
on
that.
Speakeasy. That's not his
Chat
fault.
gets what it wants.
Yes.
Let me in. Oh.
Why do we call them prison guards if they're not guards? That's my thing.
But
They
they're
don't
not
call them prison guards. They call them corrections officers.
Yeah,
It's you
dude,
guys
it's a
that call them
girl,
prison
bro.
guards.
prison guards, dude. They're not called.
No,
prison
that's like
guards,
calling
they're
massage
called
massage therapists masseuses. That's related to sex. They call massage therapists, not masseuses.
I mean, it's like calling a fucking custodian a janitor.
Stereotypes don't belong to them, bro.
All right, real quick. It's actually 20 left to bring back JS. I fucked that up earlier. I just went up, scrolled back and counted. So it's 20 left to bring back JS, just so you know. And also, Shazzy had paid for another 1v1 and wants to put me on the fire again and says
Cool.
chat chooses the other. So chat, go ahead and everyone put the name of the person you want to see 1v1 with me the most, and we'll go with that one.
Got silent.
Everyone got silent.
Wait, I want to verse somebody. What's going on? Wait, is it an elimination thing? I want to be eliminated.
Yeah, that's what happens in a 1v1. It's elimination. Let me bring up something though that I brought up earlier in that 1v1. It was a topic that I think it's a good topic, and I think you can argue both sides of this pretty good.
I can't do this with a
let's
cigarette in
just
my
see where
hand.
We're at for now while we're waiting for the chat to choose. Should cash bail be abolished?
think it should be lowered quite a bit. It's gotten pretty fucking high. But you know, that depends on the crime.
Say no. You need some way to kind of guarantee that they come back, but also you're innocent until proven guilty. So there's no way that we can always say that we can arrest you and then hold you forever. So.
Wait, the liberal is gonna go against cash bail? That's fucking crazy, dude. Holy shit.
Wait, he'd be the guy I figured would be against it in the first place.
I know, right? Yeah, 100%.
Bro, I tried to bring you in and you left. You're not even in the back anymore. What are you...
Taking away cash bail mean they would keep holding you though?
Yes.
Yeah, like then what do? You don't bail out, you just sit in jail?
Versus someone who can afford it being able to sign themselves out, because you don't need someone else to pay it. You can pay it from your own card. So if someone can't afford it or doesn't have someone to afford it, then they're going to be stuck there, yes. But then someone who does have the resources...
I don't know how I get to use my fan twice in battle.
Hey, I know it's been
10
5
more.
years, the court's still backed up from all that COVID
10
shit
more.
they was slacking
I don't know how I...
No, they're not.
I don't know how I get my fan to regenerate.
That was hitting them for a while.
Yes, it was, yeah. But they're not. They're not.
I need my fan to regenerate to break his shield multiple times to kill him.
Luckily, due to our constitution, we have the right to a speedy trial, and they really fucking leaned in on that recently. Well, I want to say recently, but like the first few years after all the like.
All right, we got another fighter to bring to the stage real quick. Ryan Orsom, welcome to the show.
What up, dude? You're muted.
Yeah, you're muted.
Who's muted?
What's up, boys?
There you are.
What up?
Welcome.
Yo.
Oh, and we just lost someone.
Yeah.
And another 10 came in for JS. That means there's only 10 left to bring JS back.
Get JS. Oh shit. Get JS up here, boys. Let's go. Come on.
It's Effigy. Effigy dropped off.
Why did Effigy jump off?
William says keep him muted. New guy's got a 2-minute mute.
That's fucked up.
Toxic, dude.
Good old fashioned. Newbies always get the gotta get the hazing. There's Effigy. I knew Effigy didn't leave us.
Yeah,
he ain't no rage quitter.
I was a newbie. I'm still waiting for my hazing. Where my hazing at?
Be careful what you wish for, Mark.
Yeah, be careful what you wish
Yeah,
for.
come on, somebody
Don't
bring this
chat.
shit because they never brought it the first time.
Oh,
that is savage.
Yeah, he got handed it the first time too. He can tell you about that shit.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
Hey,
I'm
K2,
black
where
eyed
you
chicken
at,
all
dude?
day. Bring that shit.
I didn't even see who chat decided who they want to see in the 1v1. Let me see. I see James, Lestrange, dude on the right, Lestrange, of me, right of me, of okay, yeah, I get it. JS chair versus speak. Oh Lord.
Can't do that. Yes, ain't even on panel.
All right, guys, get more coordinated here, chat. Let's do it again.
They're everywhere.
Oh shit.
The chair is back, but I'm not doing a chair debate.
All right, so Ryan, because how this goes, if the panel's full when there's a revive, the last person that came up has to go back to the back. So I'm going to put you back in the back for now, but you can still stay in line there because next spot will be yours. And we have a revive.
I don't think so.
What's up, James?
Hey, JS. Earlier, I did not agree with what you said earlier.
Yeah, but you called me a PDF file defender.
Yeah,
here we go.
How am I defending PDF files by saying don't release the list?
JS versus James. JS versus James.
You better get decapitated, boy.
I would like to see this rematch.
Verbally decapitated. YouTube, I'm sorry.
Verbally in Minecraft.
Yeah.
I call you a bitch.
What? Yeah, you said we got to get rid of the estrogen. You saying that I got the estrogen? You don't even know what estrogen is.
I do know what estrogen is, sir. You got it.
I don't.
Yeah. Oh my God. I want to. Oh my God. I want to.
Like you should have came in the door.
Dude, I want to Peter Griffith James right now. This is like the little kid, like, bah, and he just.
Oh shit! Mama Bear has decided.
Oh shit! There it is.
Let's fucking go. Put everyone else in the back. This should get bloody. So, you know what? I think just because I think we should go back to the topic of if, because I want you to remember what the take was, James, before you want to take it on. If the Epstein files, or sorry, here, let me bring it up again here for you. I had it.
It was something
Does national security justify Trump lying about the Epstein files?
We don't even have to.
I don't think Trump shouldn't lie about the Epstein files. He should release them. What does national security have to do with the Epstein files?
Yeah, we could just do this broadly.
Mossad and how Epstein has connections with Mossad.
All right, wait, stop. Wait,
I'm not going to go into all that. I'm not going to go into any of Mossad or drug.
Okay, but I'm just saying.
All right, but you guys are on the opposite side of this, right?
Oh yeah, definitely. I want to release those files.
James, wait. I know you're excited to spill the blood tonight. But hold up a second. Chat. Reminder for the chat. This is going to 5 minutes. Chat, if you want the blood to last longer, throw a couple tens on there. Add some minutes, okay? It's 10 to add a minute. It is 60 if you want to be the solo judge, all right? And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's get it.
I really don't see why national security has anything to do with the Epstein.
I really don't care about the Epstein files. I want to know why I'm a PDF defender because I'm saying the files shouldn't be released. If Trump says, if Trump lies to us and says the files are going to get released and then they don't get released, guess what? Every time Trump's done something and the media said, oh my God, look at what Trump did, they were fucking wrong. Have you not been paying attention for the last 8 years? All they want to do is attack him and besmirch him. And this is driving a wedge in MAGA. It's making everybody who agreed with him like, oh, well, I'm questioning him now. Why? What are the Epstein files, James?
There are a group of people that were on Epstein Island that did all those crimes and need to be released.
Okay. Do you think we can't? So here's how we stick to the top. Here's how we stick to the topic.
They need to get the death penalty.
Here's how I stick to the topic. National security is the destabilization of our nation because everybody comes under you will just you're
making Trump look worse, not wanting to release the Epstein files. You do realize that.
James, you just parrot whatever the popular opinion is. And when Stephen King is agreeing with the MAGA people, then that's a problem. Like when everybody's agreeing, you're going with the broad road. Like there's ways we can prosecute people without releasing the files to the mass. Yeah, the broad road. You're taking the broad road. They're taking the popular road. Everybody says, we got to release the files. We got to release the files. We don't know what the files are. You know, we'll pick and choose what we want released, but what we don't want released. I don't care if they're rich. Yes, we need to go after them. Yes, we go after.
Continue to release the files. You conceded. Thank you.
No. What does releasing the files have to do with prosecuting the people responsible? Actually, I would argue not releasing the files would be a better way to covertly prosecute the people responsible. You don't release that to the masses because then you get court of public appeal. Every name that's on that list, people are going to turn on them and they're going to hate them, possibly for no reason at all. A lot of them are going to be on that list, not even related. This list that you're talking about has already been, it's already come out. It's the flight logs. You got the flight logs. Now we got the grand jury statements coming out. Eventually, it'll take some time, but
Already public people. People already have opinions about these people.
but I'm not defending PDF files by saying we shouldn't release the list. And the prompt is national security doesn't justify Trump lying about the list. I think a lot of things justify Trump lying. Trump is
National security have to do with
sometimes you got to lie to the people, James. I know people like myself and people like lower class and people like Easy. We can look at things logical and reasonable and we can think about it and we can look at the best sides and we can talk about it. But there's a lot of dumb fucks who see this and they're just like, you're a PDF defender if you don't support the list coming out. Like there's a lot of people. The mob is dumb. We've been demoralized. We've been instabilized.
Hello, yes. Hello. Can you answer the question? What does national security have to do with the Epstein files coming out? What's going to break national
That's the prompt. I only brought that up because it's the prompt. I just wanted to roast your ass because you wanted to, when I'm not on the panel, come up and say a lot of people and the names you drop are me. The only name you drop is me.
I want to say it to you directly.
Okay, well, good play. You got me back, James. Good work. I'm not really mad at you, James. I just don't. I just think that's unreasonable. I'm not defending PDF files by saying the list shouldn't be released. I'm saying there could be a national security reason. There could be a global security reason. This could cause global destabilization. It could cause a global problem in a lot of ways when all of these leaders' names, it turns people. This is the way they install a one world government, by the way, 101. You destabilize the world by making everybody hate their own governments. And then you have the Operation Bluebeam. Jesus swipes in, fake Jesus, the Antichrist swipes in and saves everybody. No, we don't need to release the list. There's operatives on that list that could be burnt. I'm not trying to make the what about nuclear war argument because I don't even believe in nukes, but
And the files would not be that heavily connected to the government to the point the world it would destabilize the entire world.
what do you mean if it's a CIA operation and a Mossad operation and a Saudi operation, then I'm sure everybody's tied in. And what I'm saying is, yes, we should prosecute that. I'm saying we should prosecute that, but it would destabilize our nation. It would harm our national security if the mob saw this list that they don't even know how to. People don't, dude, with all the YouTube and the TikTok, all these retards, dude, people are just going to look at it and be like, oh my God. Like people lose their minds.
Allegedly, that he's in Mossad and he's connected with MI5. Ain't that allegedly, not necessarily guaranteed? Because they don't even have.
Well, that's why I mentioned all of I think it's pretty credible. I think it's pretty credible he was involved with some spy organization. We don't know if it's Mossad, CIA, or Saudis, or shit. I don't know, MI6 or what, but probably all of them.
And that's again alleged, not necessarily guaranteed. There's no actual evidence to show that guaranteed that he's part of some MI5.
But you don't know that, James, because you haven't seen the files. The government has, and maybe the government is like, oh shit, he's involved with some CIA stuff. What do? How do we fix this problem? You know what you do? You send Trump in to say they're all idiots. It's a hoax. That's what you do.
Wait a minute. So you're saying you're thinking that's in the files?
I don't know, and you don't know. I don't know, and you don't know either. But if there were, James, if there were something in the files, we both don't. We both don't know. No, I'm saying we don't know. but the government does, who's seen the files, and maybe there's a reason they don't want to release it to the public.
Or maybe they're covering for Epstein. Who knows?
Maybe. Maybe, James. Maybe, James. But if it were the case that there was something in those files that would destabilize America, which would lead to our enemies being able to attack us easier. I just gave a fucking example, dude. That's my whole argument is if it could destabilize our country, which is our national security, which could lead to our enemies attacking us.
You're not telling me how. You're saying if it does, but how? How would it?
If that, because we don't know. You don't know any more than I know. So I'm saying if it is the case,
so you're assuming.
I'm doing a hypothetical, James. Do you know what hypotheticals are? If it were the case that there's something in those files that could destabilize our nation, would it be better not to release that to the public and to pursue it covertly through the government?
Well, you're saying if, and then that's assumptions.
No, it's called a hypothetical, James. It's called a hypothetical, James.
Do you believe everything the government?
It's called a hypothetical, James.
Yeah, it's called a hypothetical, but I don't see.
Bro, if you can dodge a hypothetical, you can dodge a ball.
Hey, even if it destabilize the national security, why not release it? Why not still release it?
If it would destabilize national security, should you release it? No. And Trump should lie about it to try to cover his trails.
James, what's the problem? James, what's the problem?
Any situation that destabilizes national security.
I'm gonna let it get to 9 minutes just to see if we have a solo judge. But James,
You just want it released because a bunch of people on the internet said it.
James, I'm on your side of this argument, but the thing is, like, when he's saying if national security, the prompt is, does national security justify Trump lying? So he would have to present an argument of if it is going to destabilize because that's what he defined as national security, is keeping the nation stable. So if the nation is going to face a something of destabilization, that's what he's arguing for. So when you keep saying that's an if thing and making assumptions, of course it's a hypothetical. He's making a hypothetical for you and asking if you agree with it or not.
He's arguing the prompt.
Yeah, but you can't really make a hypothetical on that.
I didn't even want to argue the prompt, but I tried to bring it back in. You know.
Yeah, no, you did a great job, JS. Like, you made the succinct argument, and he avoided it.
Yeah. But dude, people raging out. That pissed me off. I'm not a PDF defender, James. I think they should get the death penalty. I'd put them in a cell with 5 hours with John Jones. I'd castrate them.
I still can't understand why it would affect national security if something was in there that would affect.
What do you think? Okay, well, James. So I don't know if you're just being bad faith, if you're being honest with that question, but let me engage as if you're being honest.
I don't know why.
Okay, let me engage.
I talked about destabilization of the people, global conflict, war.
Actually, before I engage as if you're being honest, chat, I'm about to put the poll in right now, okay? Let me drop it in there for you. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for jsurbanadventures on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for James Life Talks on the poll. Okay? Get your votes in now, chat. Starting this timer over. You got 2 minutes. But James, let me ask you, okay? If we were to find out on this list that the majority of our government that is running everything, the majority of the Supreme Courts, the majority of both administrations, the majority of them are all a part of this thing, what do you think the public's reaction will be?
We're gonna lose our fucking minds.
Any possible time, any possibility of the public's reaction being click, click, bang, motherfucker?
We're already losing our minds in America. They've already been destabilizing us for 60 years, and this is a.
Just said if they come to take his guns, he's about to shoot them. So I don't think lower class is gonna be. I think lower class might go and start banging up people if he finds that out.
A lot of people will die.
You ain't lying, brother.
Thousand Luigi Manzionis.
There could be a civil war. There, dude.
Like, tell me if I'm wrong. Lower class, you would probably be amongst those.
Fish will rain from the sky.
Tell me if I'm wrong. Lower class, you would probably be amongst those in this hypothetical world, that of the ones that armed up to fight the government.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, we should fight the government if the majority of them are corrupt.
Yeah, see, I'd just rather that not happen, and we just.
JS is okay. But I'm trying to explain to you. JS's argument is that he thinks making sure that doesn't happen justifies not releasing it.
And still going after them.
Society fall.
Yeah, you still go after the people on the list. You just don't release it to the public. We do this all the time. We don't release public information when we're doing investigations into serial killers and stuff. We only let the public.
That JS isn't saying don't go after them.
We let the public know what we need them to know to help us solve the case, but just dumping all the information on the mass public, that's crazy. In any case.
This says mute James.
Stop saying irregard. It's not a fucking word, James. It's a dumb person trying to sound smart word. I hate those words.
This was the worst moment to get muted. Man. I mean, okay, you got to mute up right now, James. I got you muted. The timer's going. Listen. All right. the chat has put their votes in. Okay, 33 votes. All right, thank you to everyone who voted. 33 votes and 63% has voted that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures. And James, I mean, I'm sorry that you're muted right now, but let me help you out, okay? Everyone, go find James on James Live. Here, actually, let me do it better.
Everyone, go find James.
You can find me at James Live Talks and
on YouTube and on
James Live
Twitch
Talks
and on Kick.
James Live Talks.
Was that dude Tanner in the video in the picture?
All my links are on James Live Talks. Make sure you search it up. Everything's there. All right.
Who's got the estrogen now, bitch?
I need you guys to bring me up because I actually made a good argument. I thought I did, but you guys thought I didn't. But I thought I did. So bring me up back because I deserve it. I come here every week. All right, and I got big purchases coming. Big purchases.
That was a good James.
I got a car. I got a house. I got a horse and a donkey that I need to buy. So you guys need to help me out here. Bring me back. I need to win this $250. All right.
Yeah.
And
yeah,
also,
let me know you got a mule.
Yeah, I just found out I need some chickens too.
Chickens are good.
That was perfect.
I had to, James. I had to. At least I didn't just take you out, bro. You know what I'm saying? Tell everybody where they can find you, James, and why they gotta bring you back, motherfucker.
Look me up at James Live.
It's gonna be exactly the same.
See? The reason you should bring me back is because, man, James didn't make a great argument, man. Because he kept asking the question of how it would affect national security. He kept dodging that question, but yet I got called out for dodging that question when I had
Oh my God.
before he had that question. So yeah.
Amazing.
Thank y'all. Have a great one.
I told you my impersonation's on point. James, love you, bro. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you are more than welcome. All right. And until then, my friend.
Bye.
Your soul is mine. No!
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes. On Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Another one bites the dust.
That was,
Alright,
that
so-
was
and Ryan is welcome to come back up, but real quick, stay muted because you got 30 seconds left on that mute you had before you went to the back. And chat has to get their full minutes, all right? And War Pig, welcome back, all right, to the members. I know you were a member and then took it off and then came back. I mean, not that you took it off, but you said something about your card or whatever. But appreciate
think
you.
James-
You're always a G, always supporting. You a G.
I think James stole my lighter.
James, come back. You have
Left
a
with my
lighter.
lighter.
Oh man.
Actually, Chris, I think you stole my ladder, bro.
Damn.
Yeah, James said I'm a country boy. Hey, don't be sorry for that.
James pissed me off, man. He came on. He's like, "I'm gonna get rid of the estrogen in these PDF defenders," and the only name he mentions is mine. He's like, "Oh, well, there were some people defending it. I think it was JS and some other people." Like,
Yeah.
fuck
Just
you,
wanted bad
James.
blood with you.
Oh shit.
Oh, for fuck's
Here
sake.
we go. Another mute.
It's you guys hate him.
The fresh blood always gets it. That's a 4-minute too.
Dude, James never beats me on VK, but then his first formal
You know
debate,
what I always
he
say?
wins.
You know what I always say though? I always think of it this way. If you're a newbie and you get that hazing when you come, you just got to think this just gives me a chance to be up here, get the chat used to my face, and I can't fuck anything up with them yet because I haven't talked.
It's a good strat to just sit quietly for a bit.
Wait, where'd Marte go?
He said he dropped by accident, and then I dropped the link, but he never came back. So.
Oh shit.
You
Or
ran
maybe
like
he
a
did, and I
bitch.
didn't notice. Let me look.
Mote, you ran
No,
like a
he
bitch.
didn't, but someone else did. But it is well past the 1:30 mark. All right, so this one won't be eligible for the prize tonight, but they're still more than welcome to debate. We still got another hour, a little more than that. So. Returning verbal combat champion. Let's fucking go, Kieran Markin. Welcome to the show.
Thanks for having me. I know I don't qualify for the final prize, but I thought I'd come up irregardless.
Ah!
Ah! You sure irregardless? Let's go, Kieran.
Oh my god.
You fucking good.
Oh,
Yeah.
man.
All right, I want to get back to this topic though, because I think this is a really good topic, and I think I had this in my list for so long. I don't know how I've looked past it all this time. We've been going 82 weeks now, okay, and I haven't brought this topic up not even once yet. So let's get back to this. Should cash bail be abolished?
When- no, when you say that, it sounds like a liberal thing, which means we just let criminals out of jail. To me, that's what I hear.
See, the exact
No, say there's no bail, right? Like,
So you just keep them locked up.
Someone else is gonna mention the other. There's other people that are gonna mention.
All right,
the
well
other
now you kind of getting me.
Yeah, so there's people that are gonna mention the other forms of bail, and I'm sure that's what we would go to. So like, let's just cut that in that ass right now, and let's just say, should we just abolish bail in general?
Yes, correct. Yes, 100%.
Have you made us wait? Yes, we should.
Absolutely, bro. If someone's facing trial and they get arrested for a crime, they should stay in jail until
Yeah.
it is proven that they are innocent.
Damn, I never thought about this.
I just
so they were
tripped
assumed
out.
guilty?
I thought that cat was in my house for a second. I was like, what the fuck? Why is there a cat in here?
Did he just say they should stay in jail until they're proven innocent?
Correct.
Can you can you hear yourself, bro?
No.
Can you literally? Can you
So you're
literally
just gonna
hear yourself?
you're gonna keep, but
Stay in, just if you're.
You made me do this. Name change.
Just
Go
to
ahead,
be
Kieran.
clear.
I know where you're
Yeah,
going with it. It was going to be the same thing I'd say anyway, so go ahead.
Yeah, so you want to reverse the fundamental principle of the legal system. Literally turn it on its head.
And I just unmuted you, Ryan. You can unmute now.
So here's my question for you, Kieran. Okay, so
Sure.
if someone is accused or even like tried of a crime, what is the
Yeah.
percent of those people that actually goes free because they've been proven innocent?
You tell me.
No, you're the one that's arguing against.
I don't know. I don't know. So you tell me.
Correct. That's my point. So what I'm saying
What's the
is,
percentage? What's the percentage?
it's a lot more than it is not.
What's the percentage? You don't know, do you? You don't even know.
It's a lot more than it is not.
What's the percentage?
okay,
You
let's
asked me
find
what's
out
the
then. Let's find
percentage
out.
as though you had some kind of gotcha. You thought you had some gotcha. He won't know the percentage. You don't know the percentage, motherfucker.
Come on.
You're the one that's arguing the point.
So, this right here, Ryan. These are our moves here, in case you didn't get to see them yet. But $20. That is
Kieran's out for blood, bro.
King,
Oh
I'm
shit,
just
and
killing it.
King, bro.
5
I
minutes
just can't
in the
help
back.
it.
So I'm gonna put you in the back. You got 5 minutes. I got the timer going now.
72%.
You looked it up, didn't you?
I did. Yes.
Good job. Good job. And so what's the point?
Yeah. So that way
What's
now
the point?
you look like a fucking idiot. Okay. So
What's,
what I'm
no,
saying
you tell
is
me the point. You tell me what's the point.
Yes, 3/4 of people who actually
Yep.
get tried
Yep.
in a court of law in a
Yeah.
fair trial end up
Yeah.
going to prison. So
Cool.
it's much more comparable to leave somebody in jail, which is not
Right.
a terrible condition, in order
Right.
for them to end up going to trial and going to jail.
Being in jail.
Hold on,
Being in jail. Hang on, bro.
Stop. I'm not done.
I'll respond.
I'm not done. I'm not done.
One point at a time.
Kieran,
One point at a time.
No, that's fine. That's fine. What I'm saying is though, so what you're trying to advocate for is people who can't, innocent people who can't afford it are going to end up in jail anyway. So what would end up happening is rich, guilty people have much more of an option to get out of jail and run versus innocent poor people being stuck in jail to await their trials.
That is the most. That has to be the single most retarded argument I've ever heard in my entire life,
I mean,
bro.
you can say that, but it's the truth.
I'm so glad I shut up and let you talk.
100%. I bet you are. Now fucking argue it. Argue it.
Okay, I would argue that it's better that 10 guilty people go free than one innocent person goes to jail.
But
There's my
that
argument.
has nothing to do with what we're talking about here.
Yeah, but what you said
because
you said.
Wait, wouldn't that be against your argument, though, lower class? Wait, I may be confused. Lower class, are you the one saying there should be no bail? They should stay in jail until they face the court.
Correct.
Okay, but so then you're saying it's because. Oh, okay, and you're saying it's because you don't like the fact that rich people can get out and poor people can't.
Correct. Yes.
Gotcha.
But he also
Everyone has
just
the right to a speedy
Okay,
trial.
never mind. I thought I was hearing you wrong at first.
no, but lower class is saying that 1 in 4 people that go to jail are actually innocent, and he doesn't mind locking up 1 in 4 people without bail that are innocent.
Yep.
but it is kind of a socialist argument, lower class.
He also said that going to jail isn't that bad. You know, losing your job.
It's an
you know, getting stuck in a
anti-capitalist
cell
argument.
Isn't that bad?
It's not. It's not. Have you ever been to jail, Kieran? Have you ever been to jail in
No.
America?
But generally, people who make money are the
You
people that we
surely-
want to
you
get out of
surely
jail
aren't-
if they're
you
innocent.
You surely aren't going to flex by saying I've been to jail. Please don't. Please do.
Have you ever
Please
been
do.
to jail in America?
I've been to jail.
I've been to jail
Yeah,
nowhere,
but-
brother. I've been to
Yeah,
jail
but
nowhere.
let me ask. So the thing with this, right, is that even like if we're keeping people in jail till they face court, that means that you're gonna have people sitting in there for some of them lengthy periods for
Dude, it
some
could
of
take
these
5 years.
right?
It's true, Speakeasy. But the main point, if we can go back to the basic principle where this began,
It's a
this guy
non-argument.
said.
If they don't
This
have
guy
the money,
said.
they're still gonna sit. in
This guy,
fucking
hang
jail.
on, bro. Let's go back to the first thing you said, which was people should stay in jail until they're proven innocent.
Yeah, you make a good
Continue that.
argument, lower class, that I never heard before, and I kind of like it, but I still got to stick with cash bail.
I just want to ask the real question.
To speak to
Steel Man, did your suspenders eat your fancy shirt? What happened there, bro?
to speak to lower classes side though, realistically, if you're innocent and you get arrested and you spend any time in a holding cell or whatever, you're still an innocent person being held. So like if your only argument is we don't want to hold innocent people, well you'd have to get rid of the arresting process in total. How are you going to do that? We're always going to hold innocent people.
Yeah.
If that's your only argument, that's you're
Yeah,
kind of
yeah.
getting rid of the whole arresting system. You have to have the differentiation here. And if it's just time, well then it's going to be subjective on who gets to decide the time and why.
That's where he made me think about it. That's where he made me think about it, but I want the guy that's able to afford $1,000 bail to be able to get out, because he's probably going to be the third. Shut up, Kieran. Can I make my point? The guy that's able to pay his bail oftentimes is going to be the guy that's in that 30% of innocent people.
That's absolutely crazy.
I'm a capitalist, baby. You know?
That's crazy, bro. Oh my god, dude.
Yeah. Shouldn't you be able to pay for
The 70% that can't afford bail, they're probably guilty, you know?
Yes,
Oh, that's crazy.
Why?
Epstein community. So
please.
No, actually,
please.
Even more
keep talking.
to lower classes side here. Like this is actually why I've argued many times about why we shouldn't even have like all lawyers should get paid really good by the government and everyone has equal access to the really good lawyers because poor people get shitty defense. So I've said this same argument is because we got rich people getting off with all types of shit because they have really good lawyers, and the poor people that aren't even doing nearly as bad shit face mad time because they have shitty lawyers.
Perfect example.
What about music and real estate lawyers? What about like real estate or music lawyers? Because they can't get paid by the government.
Speakeasy, I respect the sentiment behind that idea, but it sounds a lot like communism. That's where it's heading. Where
Shut up, dude. Communism?
No, it's true. No, it's true. Yeah,
no, it's
take
not
money off.
at all,
Take money. Shut up. Take money. Take money off some people.
Advocating for what you're
Can I make
Kieran,
the point?
Kieran,
Can I
I
make the
would
point?
argue that it's constitutional to do it my way because you're not only due to a speedy process, you're due to a fair process. How fair is it if a rich asshole gets the best lawyer in the world and the poor me gets nothing? I get the
Well,
shitty
how fair is?
dumbass
Okay, fair enough. I'll
kicking
respond.
his ass and
I'll
picking his
respond.
nose.
Capitalism, baby.
I'll respond.
I mean,
I'll
bro, in
respond.
that situation, you might as well
Hang on, hang
bother
on.
the trial.
I'm going to respond to Speakeasy. How fair is it that if you fuck up and go to jail, the government takes money off me to pay a lawyer to help you out? Is that fair?
They do already. What do you
Is it fair? I know they do it. I'm asking, is it fair? I'm asking.
Shitty lawyers. Yes, I think it's fair. Yes.
So it's fair the government takes my money
because it's
to
in
pay
the
your lawyer.
Constitution, because it's in the Constitution.
And it also, that money that you pay in keeps innocent people out of jail as well. Not that public defenders don't get anybody off, but what I'm saying is, like, people who end up paying large amounts of money to professional liars to go in and utilize their clout that they have with judges and prosecutors and everything, because that's how the fucking judicial system in the United States works. Like you're operating off of the assumption that the judicial system operates totally off of fair and and equal justice, and that's crazy. Look at Diddy. That's a perfect fucking example.
Yeah, but should it be like that, right? Lower class,
No,
should
it
it
shouldn't.
be like
It
that?
shouldn't.
Did he
You're
get sentenced yet?
Well, that's what Speak's saying.
But that buttresses the point of everyone should be left in jail until they get a fair trial. That's it. There's no there's no argument to that. Then.
Fuck's sake.
Listen, I'm with you. Listen. I actually I might be on this side too. Listen. Let me explain it to you. All right. There's no bail. Lawyers are all the good lawyers. Everyone has access to the good lawyers too. So it's funded by the government. All right. Obviously by our taxes. I know you're gonna say we fund it. Yes, I get that. All right. And also, we get rid of the jury trials. It'd speed the whole fucking process up so fast. Do all of this, we get it. We figure it out real quick. Boom, 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 boom. Innocent people free, guilty people in jail. Move on
That's a
with
good
life.
point. That's a
Well,
good
check
point.
it, bro.
What we do,
But, okay,
that's a really
wait,
good
How
point.
many
What, hang on,
trials
Chris,
are
hang
there
on,
by
Chris, hang on,
jury in
please, Chris,
Canada? Like
Chris,
by
hang on.
percentages?
Okay, because I
What
actually
we
have an
do,
argument against that.
let me say one thing, Chris, first. According to Speakeasy, thanks, Chris. According to Speakeasy's plan to speed it up, what we should do is appoint lower class, the judge of everything, and then just put him before him. He can
I'm okay
prove them
with that,
innocent or
baby.
not.
Base. Yeah, do it.
Sorry,
You got
Chris.
it. Kieran, you
I'd be
win,
okay
bro.
with that.
You win.
Shiva, welcome to the show.
Good morning, Americans. And
Good to see you, man.
Welcome. There's an
Australians and
Australian
Africans
here
are here
too.
too.
Actually, you know what? I like
African.
that. Shiva respecting that Australia ain't real.
Hold on.
What about the African? What about the African? Why is Shiva racist? Why is Shiva racist?
I just want to be very clear.
You ain't real, kid.
I thought I would bring a British perspective to this crazy discussion that you guys are.
No, I was first. You wait a second. My
That's right. Chris was saying
counter-argument
something. I
first.
cut him off. I cut him off. That's
exactly.
right.
Shiva,
Yeah.
I love you, but you wait a second.
You don't.
What
love me.
about people that are innocent that don't want to end up in jail because they know they're innocent? Shouldn't they have a chance to not go to jail if they're innocent?
Yeah, but what if they don't
I mean,
have the
there's a
money
trials
to cash
before, ain't
bail,
it?
which most of them don't?
That's why.
Yeah,
That's
well,
what I'm
then-
saying. I get it.
But then they can't get out, right? Yeah, exactly.
Well,
so
how about
Should
this?
should they have a right to not go to
Yeah, but
jail
nothing
at
in life
all?
is fair.
Should
You're
they have a
off
right?
right.
Wait,
Dude,
are you
are
asking, Chris? Are you asking should they have a right to not go to jail at all?
No, not go to jail until
Let me
they
give you a
get their
situation
trial.
that happened to me.
Until
Give
they
you a
get their
situation
trial.
that happened to me. So it's anecdotal, I know, but this is
Yeah.
to give you a good example. Okay.
Yeah.
I had an ex that put her hands all over me. Marks, I was all fucked up, all crazy. But when the police got there, she said I did it to her, right? She said I was hitting
Yeah.
her. So we both
Yeah.
got arrested, and there was no bail judge available. So I had to sit in a jail for 6 days because the bail judge was sick, and there was no bail
Yeah.
judge available to let me get out of there until the court case.
Yeah.
Right. And by the way, just so if everyone's wondering, that bitch ended up getting charged. She should have never took me to court, never said any of that shit. I would have never ratted her out, but fuck that shit. I showed
Yeah.
all the evidence. Anyways,
Yeah.
anyways, though, the point is, should I have not? Should they have just let me free, thinking that
Well, if-
I beat some chick? Should they have let me free because, well, we shouldn't put an innocent guy in jail?
Yeah,
Even
but
though the
Speak, isn't there a
bail judge
But see,
here,
if you
we shouldn't
pay,
let
if
him
you-
out. We should just let him out.
No, but if you pay bail, then you can, right? It's the same as health care.
There was
if
no
you got
bail
more money,
judge.
you get better health care.
Wait, no. It was literally a situation. It wouldn't have mattered if I was a millionaire. It wouldn't have mattered. There was nobody
That's an exception,
to
though.
let me
Yeah,
out
that
on
was an
bail.
exception. Yeah, so
Exactly.
That's an
So-
exception, yeah.
So, and that's okay, right?
Let me ask this, Speak.
what can you
And
do,
why do
bro?
you arbitrarily decide when we're okay to hold innocent people in jail? That's what lower class has been saying. And you know what? I'm feeling it.
And what this is speaking to is how fucked fucked up the US system is. So I think you guys should adopt the system that we have in the UK. We don't have specialized bail judges, we just have judges. So that would vastly reduce the incidences of what happened to Easy happening. Also, bail is granted on the basis of risk. So
I was going to say that, yeah. Yeah, I was going to say that, Shiva. But
we trust the judiciary to be able to determine whether granting an accused bail poses a risk of either absconding or further offending, and largely it's on that basis that bail is granted or denied. It's not on the basis of how wealthy the accused is.
Panel of psychics or what?
How do they come
Shiva,
to risk?
Shiva, I'm pretty sure that America has a similar system. A judge can deny bail. He'll say, has this person has this person absconded on bail before? Have they tried to fly overseas? Is it a really serious criminal matter, like a horrible murder or something?
I'm
The judge
fucking
can look at the
muted.
evidence and say,
Damn it.
there's no bail.
Yeah. And it seems
We
to me
all
then
acting like right now, if Elon Musk got he was a suspect in a murder case, okay? Are we gonna act like, even though the government knows he could literally go anywhere he wanted and got billions, they aren't gonna let him out on bail?
Well, they don't have to give him a bail.
A first-time offender? Yes, they would.
They probably would.
Like, dude,
They
he's
probably
talking
would.
about an actual
Yeah,
billionaire,
they probably
like, I
would
don't
give
think he's
Elon
any
Musk a
worse
bail,
than
and he would
fucking
pay for
judge.
bail, and he could be out while he deals with his charges. Where's he gonna hide? Is Elon Musk gonna hide somewhere? That's what Shiva was just saying.
Elon Musk? Where's Elon Musk gonna hide?
Yeah, he's probably got a chip in his head. We could track him.
Are you under the impression that Elon Musk isn't the type of guy that could just disappear tomorrow if he wanted to?
I don't think he could. He's too high. He's too high status.
but he could
Unless there's an island. Okay. If there's an island somewhere where Tupac lives, yes, he could disappear to an island somewhere forever. That's fine. And basically we're banishing him to an island forever with Tupac and with all the other people who didn't really die. But he can't live his life. He can't walk around Japan. Like,
He's going to Cuba, bro.
He wouldn't be able to disappear, but he would.
Snowden is one of the most wanted men.
He wouldn't be able to disappear, but he would be able to go to a country where they don't have.
we know where Snowden is. We can't get Snowden. Snowden's done podcasts. Like,
Exactly. That's the fucking point, JS. Holy shit.
So I've not yet. I still think that the US bail system is fucked, and that you should adopt a system similar to the UK bail system, where we trust
You
these.
just wipe it entirely, right? I
No,
agree.
that's not the UK bail system. No, don't strawman me, lower class. I don't like being strawmanned by men with beards. Stop it.
but I feel like I feel like Easy made the argument for bail bonds because you said there wasn't a judge there, so you got held innocently for 6 days. If the bail bond system was better, you would have had a judge.
If I was a guy though that beat my girlfriend, do you think I should have got the bail too?
Well, if there was no bail judge there, you wouldn't have got it either way.
But I'm asking you, should I?
And if
have?
there was a better bail judge there, he would have set a high bail. If you got the money to pay for it, yeah, you should get out and get to fight your case while you're out. Because when you're locked up and you got public defenders, you can't represent yourself properly. So there's kind of an incentive to being a successful person before. Stop breaking the law, asshole. But if you're gonna break the law, have some money.
In my world, though, the public defenders would be amazing lawyers.
Guys,
My-
let's be fair.
Correct.
Well, now we're just making up.
Bail bonds are there too.
Speak, can you turn up Ryan?
Yeah.
He is mic super soft, bro.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought he was muted still.
No.
Here, talk.
So Jack, so the bail bond is there to make money, right? So it's very simple. The reason why they win is because they're the one that control the money flow, right? So if that didn't exist, yeah, things would be different. Bonds only exist because you're flight risk or not, right? That's why the amount of money you have to pay in is more if you're potentially going to be leaving the country and not being prosecuted.
Or for the severity of the crime. Yeah.
Yeah.
The severity of the crime is going to make it more likely that you're going to run, so they raise the bail.
Yeah, exactly. So that is why that exists. It's
But what if you're a broke ass scrub like me?
You got another 2 minutes.
Of stealing something
Then you-
from a store, and I didn't fucking steal something from a store. Either way, I'm gonna be stuck in jail until my trial.
Well, you get a little vacation.
Right, exactly. So everyone gets a little vacation, and they can just sit in jail.
No,
and
but
they
that's
don't
the
have to
same.
pay for food.
No.
They don't have to pay for a bed. They don't have to pay for shelter. They don't have to pay for
Yes,
security.
but some people don't have time to take a vacation. So if there's a crime they're innocent of, they should be out and be able to fight it with their family and with their job and keep all those things.
What if I have a time?
The people who can take a little vacation won't be able to pay the bail anyway, so let them sit.
I can't afford to take.
Hey, here's how the cops look at it. They figure, well, you count toward your sentence.
Listen, I don't have.
If you got responsibilities, you'll be able to pay your bail.
Contractor. If I go to jail and I am innocently accused, I can't afford to just go to jail and pay to get out, right? So there's no job security that's going to help me pay for my bail.
Dude, every time I couldn't pay my bail, I was guilty. So it's an anecdote, but
that's
the people who can't pay their bail, well, it's not. It's also.
That's 100%. That's 100%.
I'm being a little anecdotal, but I've kind of been in the system a bit, and the people who can't pay their bail can take a vacation for 30 days fighting the charge, and they're probably guilty.
Buying CP, he should be able to go out back to his home and back to his computer.
We can make,
Not all crimes.
yeah, we can make allocations. We can make allocations for certain crimes that we have different.
Of people getting kids and doing things to them on camera because he had the money to do it because he sells CP. That's what you're saying, right?
No, we make allotments for certain crimes where certain crimes will have different bails. That's a bail system. If you abolish bail, you can't do that.
Tactic tonight, just to straw man people, to say that people are saying things they're not saying. Is that your whole tactic tonight?
If you,
why did you get
I'm saying we have bail, but we change it based on the crime and the risk assessment of if they're going to run. But if there is no bail system, if you abolish it, then we don't have that anymore. Now the dudes who are serial killers in Democrat cities, they're going to get let out, and in more authoritarian cities, they're going to keep them in there. No, we've already seen this. We've already seen this in cities that abolish bail. They let criminals out.
Correct. Exactly.
You're saying that if we abolish bail, we're going to keep criminals in. Maybe in some states and in some cities, but a lot of cities, they're going to let criminals out. And then the people that are normal in those cities are going to suffer because of it. So we keep bail.
Real quick, everyone, before we keep going here, just want to remind the chat. Okay, first off, chat, do not forget about your attacks. Okay? Do not forget, because it seems like we're slacking a little tonight on the attacks. All right, slacking a little bit. Let me remind you all of your attacks, okay? And also, as you're looking at your attacks here, reminder too, we have an hour until we get into the semifinals and then the finals to declare the champion. All right, so if you need to, if you need to use the washroom, go fill up your drink.
Bathroom.
Okay, it's a washroom, dickhead.
Douche out your vagina.
All right,
We'll
I'll
have
let
that
the
today
banyo.
when we get
Actually, I'm
back,
gonna take
right?
off, man. It's been
We'll have
fun.
that. All right,
Back
thanks
later.
for coming, bro.
Have a good one, y'all.
Take care.
Rage
But
quit.
yeah, chat. You guys have a 3-minute intermission here, okay? And we'll be back in 3 minutes. Go again, fill your drinks, take a washroom break, call your friends, tell them to get their asses in here, all that. And yeah, we'll be right back. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leading into it, what Grace is famous for on the internet, and she's not famous, but what she's famous for on the internet. is that people think that you had sex with her. Tim.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No,
that was your
the
position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
it's the
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminals.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is. What the fuck are you talking about?
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have.
Actually, they feel
independent
pain
thought.
way before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on two different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Mutes or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound. Mute for minutes.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is we don't need to torture people.
Base. Those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one is safe.
Okay, is this going over your head?
We're in the finals, boys.
Do you want me to dumb it down for you?
Let's go. Let's fight Erlang.
Combat, let the chaos unfold. Chats in the fight, stories told. Attacks and battles, who will survive in this
And then next month it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye.
murder.
It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing or murder.
In verbal combats, only one will stay. The fiercest fighter wins the day.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
You broke my immobilize.
Your soul is mine.
And we are back.
So, easy. I have a question for you. With the prompt, do you mean that with cash bail being abolished, that people stay in jail or that they get out of jail?
Yeah, all bail would be abolished. Yeah, and well, I mean, if you have a system that you think would be able to replace,
You're in the fight, Easy. What is your stance? Because I'm not sure.
I say fuck bail because in South Africa, man, we fucking, if you go to jail over the weekend, you sleep in fucking jail, bro, till Monday. There ain't no judge gonna see your ass. No, everybody sleeps in fucking jail, bro. I went to
But
jail,
that's a
fuck
bail
that, they don't
system.
care.
You could still let them sleep in jail and have a bail system. That's the same thing in America.
Yeah, sure. Our bail system. Our
But it
bail
works over the
system.
weekend, JS.
Our
But
bail
what if you
system.
get-
Yeah,
is when you face the court, you get bailed.
It works.
It's a sped up process compared to what it is now, because some people would sit in jail for a year.
It's
right
not.
now.
It's not just
Or
about.
longer.
Not in my system, bro.
So he's not wrong. So, like in South Africa, if you don't know the right people, you can be stuck in the system for quite a long time until you get prosecuted, right? So you can actually land up being locked up until you see the court or a judge. So it depends who you know, yeah. So corruption is like very rife here. Like it's not a thing. So again, it's about, for me, it's like, what is the circumstance that landed you up to the situation that you got arrested? So, is it
But we
serious
talk
enough
about
that-
voting rights. We talk about land ownership, and you have to have a job. You have to be a, we talk about voting rights and things like this. It's the same thing with bail rights. If you have a job, if you're established in the community, you're not a flight risk, you have a family, you have things like this, then you're going to get a bail, and you should be able to bail yourself out and defend yourself.
Yeah, sure, but that still means that you have to see a judge first. Right?
Yes, you see the judge at the first appearance, and then you have a bail
Yeah, but-
posted. And also, bail bondsmen's usually, even if you don't have the cash, you could show that you have property or something like that. You put your house
Yeah,
up, or
totally.
you put the.
But what if you don't
put,
have that and you're innocent?
But not even that.
Then-
like,
You're gonna
if,
fucking jail.
like I said,
if you don't have
corruption is
money
right,
and
right?
you're innocent, who are you? You're like a hobo. You're just
right,
like
exactly. So if
okay,
you're
well,
innocent,
chill in jail
fuck up
for a
if you're
minute.
poor. That's
Chill in
just
jail for a
exactly-
minute. You don't have
Wait, wait, wait,
responsibilities.
guys,
Hang
guys,
out.
calm
I need
down,
to pay
guys,
your
1 second.
bail.
Calm down for 1 second. Like in South Africa, for example, the government is actually well controlled by our gangsters. So they control when and how you see a judge. So it's not by law that you're going to see a judge at a certain time. You could just meet up with the wrong people, just have the wrong time of day or whatever, and you'll have to wait a month or two to see a judge. So it's not even about the bells one, you have to wait for that to happen. And that is controlled by illegal systems. So how does that work then?
In America, no, it's not an illegal system.
Call them politicians.
So you're saying I'm just saying that's a South African thing, right?
See, I don't know about that. I know about America and a good bail system. If you have a good bail system set up, it works pretty well. You tend to.
Yeah. Especially if you're
I've
poor
seen
and you
some
can't afford it,
situations.
because you're just gonna sit your ass in jail regardless if you're innocent.
Yeah, but I've seen some.
Okay,
systems in the
okay.
US where
You're
people
talking
also
about
go to
you're
the
talking about
judge.
one bad thing that could come from it, but what is a bad thing?
well keep
What is the
them
bad
in
thing that we see from the opposite? When
because
we see
1/4 of
cities
them are gonna be
remove
innocent,
bail,
And what percentage of people are poor?
you think they're just going to keep people locked up? That's not what
What
happens. They
percentage
let
of people
people
are
out.
poor, JS, what percentage of people are poor?
Not South Africa.
You made me do this.
Name change.
You can't fucking ask me what percentage of the people are poor. What do you mean, poor in spirit? You mean poor on a global scale? The poorest Americans are the
No,
rich,
just they
are in the
can't pay their
top
fucking bail, bro.
90% of the world.
They can't pay their bail.
They can't pay their bail.
Yeah.
Then
Where we
that
talking
type
about
of
bail?
person
Where-
probably
which
doesn't have a
America,
family. They probably don't have a job. They probably don't have a lot of things, and they can sit in jail and they'll probably learn something while they're in there. It's probably the type of person that's on drugs and on the streets.
We just put everybody who would be convicted of a crime in jail so they can just learn something if they're innocent.
Maybe don't do crime.
No, but if I'm a man, I got things to do.
Do you know you never have to pay bail if you
Hey.
don't get into crimes?
We have
We're
skin
gonna
in the
need bigger
game.
jails.
If you're a man that has a job and a family, you have skin in the game. You should not get locked up for a month going to court for some bullshit. But if you're a hobo on the streets who gets locked up for a month on some bullshit, you're like, praise God. So what are you talking about?
So they should be able to get back out and keep committing the crimes, right? That's what you're
Wait,
saying.
so poor people want to go to jail? Is that your argument, John?
I fully agree that.
I'm
in South
saying
Africa, for
sometimes
example,
the type
people
of
do wanna
person
go to
that
jail.
is guilty and doesn't have money to pay his bond needs a little time in jail. He needs a little time out.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, dig that hole deeper, bro.
I don't think I'm digging a hole. I think it's base. You're just not base enough. You're just not base enough,
Do you
bro.
realize how dumb that sounds in reality? Like it's.
No, it sounds smart.
You made me do this.
Name change.
It's all right. I'll make the capitalist argument, and you keep making the socialist argument. Go ahead.
I'm not making a socialist argument. I'm not arguing.
Yeah,
people
you
should be
are.
let out. I'm arguing everyone should have the same treatment when it comes to the law, which is what is our entire judicial system is set on. Everyone has. a
Yes,
fair
and
trial.
what if the law is
don't
you
have
get
the
locked
same
up
amount of money,
until you go to
still
court
get the
unless you
same
can pay to get out?
motherfucker. What are you talking
You're
about?
you're
Look, I think this would be so easy if you actually experienced it It's not as easy as you think.
Oh no, trust me. I've experienced it probably a lot more than you have. Just letting you know.
Bricky, welcome to the show.
Bonjour, bonjour.
Oh, is
Give
this
me
the
your
fucking time
money.
to show up? Yeah, you can't, you dirty specky bastard.
Fuck up, you dickhead. Right? Who's
Yeah,
this
you
dodgy
fucking
South
dickhead.
African?
Why the fuck you
Who's
late?
this other dodgy
Yeah.
South African on the panel, Chris? Do you know him?
Ricky, what's going on, dude? Good to see you.
I may or may not know him.
Right. He's better looking than you, Chris. I'll be honest with you.
Oh, Bricky, don't come here and fucking try and
listen, I
fucking
came up at the end, have a
rizz
little
me up.
flirt with yous,
I'm
right?
not gonna
Don't
date
blame
you,
me.
bro. Calm down.
Don't hate the player, hate the game.
Actually, you know what, Chris? I like Bricky more than you now, eh?
See? There you go. Okay.
Friend stealer, Bricky.
I tell you what, I'm a fucking heartbreaker. I am. Anyway, what's
All right,
What do
let
you
me-
think, Brick? Should
what's up
people
with the
get
chat? I
bailed?
haven't had so many attacks, like. Come on, you're slacking. Chat.
Yeah, tell him, Brick.
Well, I have, but you interrupted it easy, and you could like just pipe down as well because
Tell
you know,
him
to be
again.
honest with you, you're involved in tonight's show. You've been disappointing, easy. You know.
For real, you've been slacking.
I'm just saying it how it is.
He's trying to play moderator. You're not moderator.
I've won every debate, I think, so far.
But I mean, to be honest with you, Easy, I would expect it of you. You are a good debater. You know, you're a master debater. I mean, this
motherfucker.
That was original.
All right, let's bring up a new topic though for everyone. Here, let me bring up a new topic here. Social media companies should be held accountable for the spread of misinformation.
What's misinformation?
Really?
Mainstream news.
No.
100%. Social media sells an image.
But they
that
also
doesn't
should not get subsidized from the government for all that 2013 or what I don't know the numbers.
Base JS, I'm with you on that.
Platform versus publisher, the platform versus publisher, 2013C or something like that.
Isn't as stupid as it might first appear. What do we mean by misinformation? Because it's not the same as disinformation, right?
Yeah, what if I have a satirical news
saying-
channel?
If somebody
Are we
posts
saying-
a
are we
viral
saying-
TikTok that says drink bleach and people do
Right.
it, I don't think the TikTok
But
should
that
be
would
accountable
be
for that.
different.
Your president literally said that shit. What the fuck are you talking about, JS?
So
Didn't
that
Trump
would be,
say bleach?
That would be
Huh?
disinformation.
No,
That would be
my
information.
wait.
that-
What?
that-
What the fuck
we
did you
know-
just say, Chris? Did you just make one of the
Chris,
dumbest liberal
misinformation.
arguments I've ever heard about Trump said
Misinformation.
drink bleach?
Misinformation is just something wrong. isn't it?
Everyone should talk at the same time.
Yeah. But so there's a difference between misinformation and disinformation. So disinformation is putting out false information that you know is false, but misinformation is just getting shit wrong, right?
No, this is all bullshit.
No,
No, when they made this
No.
scale, they said misinformation, disinformation, and harmful information. Dun dun dun. That was so dumb.
Yeah.
Stop it.
No.
So is
No,
misinformation by accident and disinformation harmful information?
This is some commie gobbledygook. Misinformation, disinformation, and harmful information.
Like a
I
diss
think
track.
you're right, Shiva, but it's that. So both of them,
Harmful information. What the fuck?
so like misinformation is also disinformation, like can be disinformation, right? So
It
like
actually makes it's
so
defined.
misinformation is false or accurate information that's like
So
put
I-
out. But if
I would
like
have a clear-
if you intend to deceive, it's also disinformation.
Okay.
That's
So
how
I would have a clear.
Is the
different.
prompt suggesting that, like, for instance, Twitter
If
should be
Twitter's
held accountable for the posts that crazy people make on Twitter?
no,
So what
Yeah.
Maybe remove the warning.
no,
labels.
Twitter should not be held accountable for that. If it's the town square, now if it, if it's the town square, then the town doesn't get held accountable when the crazy person gets on the soapbox.
It's
the
not
public.
the town square.
Well, that's when we get into the publisher.
They don't get to have the same rules as the town. They don't get the same benefits as the town square, and plus make rules of a private company. That doesn't make sense.
Right. Yeah. So maybe I'm saying they should be considered a town square, and they should get protections from that. That's how I would prefer social media to be.
I'm
So,
gonna
like I
say
said,
this from personal
Social
experience.
media should be a town square. So should they?
Yes,
not
a
be
platform,
able to, should
not
they
a
be able
publisher.
to stop our speech then.
If they're a town square, they allow free speech, but
they don't here.
Hold on a second. I think let me
in
clarify what he's
Canada
saying,
or
is
in
that they should-
America.
On
They should only be
YouTube.
held.
On
They
YouTube.
should only, legally, they should
That's
only be
because
held
YouTube's
accountable to the level
global,
of
and
town
there's a
square.
lot of bullshit
But if
that,
it's a town square,
and they get subsidized to stay a publisher, or
they
to
can
stay a
add
platform,
those
but
to
act
that,
as a
but
publisher.
legally speaking,
They're finding
legally speaking,
workarounds.
it should
It's
be-
I don't like the way any of them do it, but
Well,
Yeah,
Hold on.
but, but remember, the town square also has a crack addict with his nuts out.
no.
Whoa,
you-
whoa, 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 whoa!
these-
That was
these
one
social
time I didn't know what
media-
you are.
operate as a platform, and they expect the privileges of a publisher.
Yeah.
Different
No.
things according to law.
Yeah,
So-
like I don't think they should. If I want,
That's
them
what
to
I'm saying is
stay
a problem.
private- I want them to stay private companies, not be private or public squares.
Correct. Yes.
you can
but that's
you
not
can
what he's
be a
saying.
private company that represents a platform in the public square, but you just can't take benefits from the government for not doing that. So
Yeah,
Have you guys heard of a thing called
Yeah,
gamification?
that's right. And if like people show up to the public square and start spreading a bunch of misinformation, they should be held accountable. Just like
no, you
if
don't hold a
somebody goes
coffee
up-
shop accountable because somebody has a
organization.
fight in the
Guys,
coffee
you know
shop.
what I think of
This is
gamification?
like holding
What
no.
you're saying is
Now you're saying coffee shop. I thought it was a public. Oh my god.
Misinformation.
But I'm
What? No. Hold on.
They're
on,
acting
Joe.
publicly,
Hold on,
but they're
yeah,
not
yeah.
taking subsidies, so they're like a platform. It's like a coffee shop saying, "Hey, you can talk in my place."
Speakeasy. Hold on. Wait. So if someone shows up to a town hall where everyone is like speaking what they feel,
It's like having a fruit stand in a
Here, hold
public
on.
area.
Yeah, wait.
Guys.
So if we show up to a public federal, like a public government building, and some random ass person shows up and starts saying, "You guys are doing XYZ to children. You guys are stealing tax money. You guys are doing this," and they're not actually doing that. Is the local government responsible for that thing?
Ignore that.
No, that
Ignore
person should be held accountable.
Exactly.
What do
Correct.
you mean?
Have you guys heard of a thing called
I just-
gamification?
Who decides
In a
what is
public place?
misinformation?
In a public place?
That's what a platform is. It's a public
Who
place.
decides what is
No, it's a
misinformation?
private company.
Me,
But it's a
Guys,
I'm the
have you-
Albert.
Have you guys heard of a thing called gamification before?
Who decides what is misinformation and
Me?
what isn't?
Just tell
That's
me.
the question right there, Shiva. Exactly. Who
I
decides
know about.
what is misinformation?
Well, I believe there's an objective truth, so
No,
Correct. But
misinformation
who
is when
decides?
someone
Is it the
something.
government? Because the
But
government
listen-
will tell you men can be women. The government will tell you
Rock
women can have penises
that's-
and men can get
right.
pregnant.
really Donald Trump says that?
No, but
Okay,
Rick
so
says that.
part
So
of
the current government and the current administration running the government.
Right?
look at Washington.
Watch.
Look at
But the
Colorado.
current administration isn't saying that, right?
Watch this, chat. Watch this, right? You know when you gentlemen are ready, I'll explain the difference between miss, dis, and mal, right? So
Bullshit.
if you believe,
Oh, that's
that you
bullshit.
have- if you believe, right, that you have a child that is yours, right, and you tell people this, right, you believe that is misinforming that person because you didn't.
This is
deliberately
commie
do it.
gobblegook. This is some commie
You
gobbledygook.
didn't
I
deliberately
can't
do it,
listen
you
to this.
believed it was yours. Disinformation. Telling someone,
Listen up.
Shut up, Rick.
These motherfuckers are
Fuck
putting
off,
me
you.
through the ringer tonight, all right?
Rick, I'm gonna message you now on Discord. You're
Kieran,
right.
at least spell my
So
fucking.
let me. Low
That's a good
class
one.
music. Let me put everyone else into the back here.
Destroy him, lower
after
class.
cunt shit, fuck.
You're the last one to go, Brick. All right. So, okay. Do you want to continue on this topic or do you want to switch topic?
I'm good with this topic. Yeah.
Okay, we can continue on this topic then.
Yeah.
All right, so chat. Let me give you all a reminder real quickly. Okay, this is going to. Oh, actually, we got 50, so this is actually going to 6 minutes to start. Okay, chat. If you guys want to add on a minute, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 if you want to solo judge, and if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Lower class, good luck to you, my friend.
Always, brother.
I'm not even really focusing on the boss. I'm just trying to learn him and play around with him. Not trying to take it too serious. I may need to change my skill tree again. Because there's a certain setup you can do on him that I need to keep getting my fan back. I need my fan back twice in the fight. But I don't know how to build whatever builds the fan thing. I don't know what that's based off of.
All right. Oh shit! I should hold up. Let me.
I hope I'm
Put
muted.
myself on camera for this. I gotta be on camera for the 1v1s. All right. So, do you wanna tell us again why you think they shouldn't be, or do you want me to start?
Yeah, so I would say they shouldn't be because there has to be some kind of enforcement arm along those lines, and that would be the government. So at the end of the day, what that entails is the government is the one deciding what private companies are allowing people to say online.
Well, yeah. So, like in the end, the government is going to decide kind of everything, right, within how our society functions, and we vote that. So, like, it's actually us who decides it still, right? Like, we're voting for the people that decide what misinformation is. So, like, we're still gonna decide it.
Well, here's my argument, though. So a lot of us voted because we thought Donald Trump was going to release the files, and yet he has not. So our vote doesn't really count all that much towards the end goal of what they're going to end up doing. I didn't vote for Trump to bomb Iran. I didn't vote for Trump to turn his back on immigration. I didn't vote for Trump to pass a massive spending bill.
Turn his back on immigration.
This dude could do literally
Turn his back
whatever
on
the fuck
immigration.
he wants along these lines.
Where did he turn his back on
voted for it
immigration?
or not, and what ends up happening?
I
is
didn't vote for
doesn't
him
matter
to
what I
release
voted
files.
for. All that matters is
I
he's in
voted
power.
for him for immigration and economy and global
but like
policy.
in the end, they would still go to the courts in the end.
What's
right?
he talking
To
about?
make sure
Immigration.
that,
Immigration is way more
this
important than the Epstein
specific
files. Just so you know,
situation
immigration
is
stops the
held
Epstein
on
files
them, right? Like,
from
the problem
happening.
here
Tighter
is,
borders.
Social media uses algorithms to shape exactly what we are seeing, right? So they should be held responsible if the maximum thing everyone is seeing is lies, spread of misinformation. They control that ultimately. They have that power, right? It's just they are a private company. I don't look at them as this like town square thing or anything, because tomorrow YouTube could go out of business for whatever reason and we never see it again, right? Like, so it's not something that I hold to this standard.
You want to make the baker make the gay cake easy? You're going to force the baker to bake the gay cake.
No,
it's not. Okay, so if
I don't know
I'm
what I'm
watching a
talking
bunch of
about. I'm
conservative
faded.
social media, the company controls what gets prioritized in the algorithm.
Correct, yes. But if I'm watching a bunch of conservative content and it is giving me conservative content. I don't get anything from any like big left-wing streamers. I don't get anything from any big left.
It's your birthday, Cat. Happy birthday.
Manufacturers, and I think everyone in
We'll
chat
sing you
can
a song
agree
later.
that
Go up on
if I watch
well, you
something
can't.
of
It's
a
the finals.
particular,
But
let's say, political persuasion.
we'll be in Discord there.
Let's
Happy
say
birthday,
I don't
Cat.
even watch political content.
I'll
in
sing you
general,
a song later.
And I'm typically
we have
watching
a song around here for birthdays.
car mechanics or something. I'm going to get much more car mechanic stuff. And if someone puts something online that is a complete lie, let's say I want to change my alternator.
Yeah, and then YouTube runs a bunch of ads behind it and gets paid for spreading false information that's harming people. So we're
They
gonna.
do. Yes,
Yeah, that's a
they do.
problem. I don't want that. I don't
I'm not
want
arguing
YouTube.
that that's a problem, but what I'm saying is
Right. So we need to hold them responsible so they make sure that they're on top of not doing that.
no, because at the end of the day, if I go into a public square somewhere where people are saying something and I lie, it should be up to the people that are around me, people who know that's a
Tar
lie,
and feather,
to counteract
tomato him.
that. If I go to a video that is telling me how to do something improperly, if you look at the comment section is going to say this is a lie and they're going to downvote it. And according to the algorithm, when you have something that is massively downvoted, it's going to be knocked out of the algorithm itself.
Not if YouTube prioritizes it.
But why would they prioritize it if it's a
Because
downvoted,
they
unpopular opinion?
pick what the
Yep.
algorithm prioritizes.
They
the
do.
AI can literally read copyright,
That's a good point.
nudity, hate speech.
I
all
think
of
I
these
gotta vote
things,
for lower
right?
class
Like, so if
because
they
he's the
can't- if
underdog
they're not gonna
here,
implement
and
an AI that
he's saying a lot of things I would say.
false
But it's a 5-minute
information
debate.
from being spread, then they need to be held responsible for that. They have the ultimate power to do it.
But AI itself, see, that's a misnomer because AI itself also spreads misinformation. So AI itself will.
No, the algorithm. I'm talking about the algorithms they use.
But that's the thing, right? If you're saying they're relying on AI. If they rely on AI and it's not right, just for instance, there was a stream I was on earlier where someone had their stream taken down for something that was not a copyright strike, and then it was put back up. So what you're saying is, if they were to do something like that, they should be held accountable, even though it was wrong in the first place.
What?
Wait, who should be held accountable?
The social media company.
That was very passionate, but I
Spread of misinformation.
Correct.
I didn't say the spread of
think
copyright.
he was making a
But
hypothetical.
they spread misinformation by saying it was a copyright strike.
I just got lost. I'm a little stoned though.
Wait, YouTube
And drunk,
spreads
but-
misinformation?
They did, yes. In that regard, they did.
So they should be held responsible for that.
No, well, how does that track though? When someone is able to do that online and spread information online with no regard, but when someone does it legally, when someone does it the way it's supposed to be done, when someone does it truthfully, it can still be taken down. Who decides what's in misinformation?
We do. I already said that at the starting. We do. By the
We
people, yeah, by the people we vote in. Yeah.
But the people we vote in can decide what's misinformation.
Yep.
And
Just
they can decide
just like
against
they can
what we
decide, just like they can decide to change the amendments to take away guns, just like they can decide that tomorrow people can kill their babies and the next day they can't, just like they can decide everything.
So what you're saying is, if I vote for someone that says they are anti-gun restriction and then they come into law and they enact gun restriction, what does that mean? That means I didn't get what I voted for.
I mean, yeah,
that's above the law.
Yeah, it sucks. That's what happens.
That's outside of the Constitution.
That's what
so we did
happens
not
sometimes
choose
in a
that.
democracy.
Yeah,
We
look
did
at New
not
York.
choose
Low
that.
class, look at New York. You're fucked there, aren't you? What democracy?
100%. No, you're right. You're right. Exactly.
I'm confused.
Just smoke weed.
Confused? Who said they're confused?
Yes.
Oh, well,
Raising
GS
the
is
sprinkler.
always fucking confused. Come on,
Poor
you been on them
JS.
edibles again.
Smoking too much.
He's slapping them gummies, bro.
All right, real quick, chat. I am putting the poll in right now. Okay. Oh shit! Wait, I got a name change too. Or no? Yes. Mr. Lower Class. Oh, Mr. Low Class, it says.
Oh, no.
Yeah, that fits, bro. That fits.
And then says, ain't no lower class tonight trash. Well, Warpig, what do you... Just type in the chat what you meant. But chat, all right. If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for lower class on the poll, okay? And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for yours truly, Speakeasy, on the poll, all right? Get your votes in now, chat. You got 2 minutes.
Who the fuck is that guy?
Who the fuck is that guy? You got 2 minutes, chat.
That was
What are you confused about, JS?
What were you guys just talking about? What was the topic?
No. No.
No, I had some strong positions on it, but I can't remember them right now.
Oh, you're starting to sound like James now. Right?
You had some strong positions on it, but you forgot them?
No wonder you're confused.
What
You
was
weren't
the
even
topic?
listening,
Was it-
motherfucker. Didn't even know what
strong
topic
as
we
a
were
fart.
doing.
We on
And then they hit
bail?
the wind and they dispersed.
No.
What?
It was about social media.
Oh,
Social media companies beat.
yeah,
public
I
health.
agree with lower
Yep.
class. I think lower class won. I voted lower class. That's the vote I put in.
That was
Yep.
freaking funny.
Social media is a way to reach the masses in such a quick way that they need to be held responsible for this. Just like if some store owner was letting people sell drugs outside of their store, they should be held responsible too.
You gonna make
Okay?
the
That's not the
baker?
same thing.
You gonna make
That's
the
not the
baker
same
bake the
They
gay
say it's
cake?
the same thing.
You're gonna
That's
make the
not the
baker
same
bake the
thing at
gay
all.
They
cake.
say it's the same thing.
But that's where the town hall analogy. comes
Easy,
in
you
or
gonna
whatever
make the
is.
baker bake the gay cake.
Is it
Let's
illegal
just
or
blame
not?
the
Wait, what?
It's illegal
You're
to
gonna
sell
make
drugs.
the baker
That's why-
bake
that's
the
why
gay
Silk Road-
cake.
Silk
Why would
Road
I?
was held accountable.
How does that even equal that? Can you explain that?
You're saying that they're gonna get held accountable if they don't do certain things, and then when they start imposing speech
If
laws,
they
because this is
spread
a
misinformation, yeah.
but this is a speech law. So once you start imposing speech laws, then you can start saying, well, what's misinformation? Who gets to decide what's
We
misinformation?
already have speech laws. Don't make me get into this again.
I'm not in
But-
Canada.
But
So
You
No,
have
wait.
speech laws.
I
you
know, I
get
know.
into it?
We got speech
Okay.
laws, but okay, yeah,
so
you're
that's
right.
the thing,
But-
Speakeasy. That's why we're bringing, but that's why we're bringing up the town hall, because if it's something that you can legally say out in public, and it's then there are, like you said, there are restrictions. Like you can't make like real threats or something like that in public. That's illegal. Well, you can't make real threats on YouTube.
If you
for
cause
example,
if
either.
you cause harm, which the spread of misinformation does cause harm, you should be held accountable for it.
But it doesn't, though, in the public square. So
What?
someone can-
He's playing devil's
But
advocate.
that
When he
guy
says
in a
that,
public
Easy's
square,
playing devil's advocate.
especially like
Yeah,
something that's
Easy's doing this
platform like
again. He's
social
done it
media.
last night, right? And he done it on
Yeah,
the
he
Saturday.
is.
He's not convinced.
When you
I'm
cause
absolutely
harm,
right now. I know when he
What
does
do you-
it.
Listen,
what's
I
harm?
wanna
What
know
do you
what's
mean
a
by
gay
harm?
cake. Is that when
I
they
don't
have
know.
blood
I don't
on
know why
it?
you guys don't get it. Okay.
Dude,
Listen,
feel
Chat-
gaslighted.
chat has voted 29 votes. All right. And 62% of them are gay. No, I mean, actually, sorry. 62. Just kidding. 62% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is lower class. So Speakeasy, tell them where they can find you. I hope you all already know. And you should just bring me back just because, all right? You put me on tonight already. You might as well bring me for the stretch, okay?
Your soul is mine. I don't think so.
What the? He already got resurrected? Watch it be James. Yo, if it's James, that'd be so funny.
That's
There,
right,
let's go.
motherfucker. Let's go.
Let's go.
Legend.
No,
Let's
no,
fucking go.
Damn, I was hoping it.
Speakeasy.
I was hoping it was James getting a revive.
Dude, I wanted to say, Speak, you need to tell the people
other
where they can
James.
find you.
No, I wanted to see another soul
Well,
added.
Creative said I was crap and she's not subbing to me anyways, so you know I wasn't gonna get many subs anyways.
Shit. Y'all turning on
Let's
Speak.
fucking go. And I think Kieran already, let me see. Yeah, Kieran already paid for another 1v1. Bricky versus the winner. So Bricky's going to be my revenge pit bull here. Let's fucking go.
Oh,
All right?
shit.
Let's
I like
fucking
lower
go.
class as well, you know, D, but now I've seen his face. I can
Ricky, you got this.
I prefer
Let's
to shout my
fucking
voice to be
go.
lower class.
All right, let me see a topic for you two. Let's get a good one for you two. Let me see. What else haven't we done from the actual list tonight yet? I think everything that the only one we haven't done, and I think you guys will probably most likely agree on, is the promotion of female promiscuity is the main factor for the rise of single mother homes.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, I'll take the affirmative on that.
Yeah, and I think Bricky agrees here.
I do, and I couldn't even think of an opposite stance just to take on that one off the bat.
No, that's fair. That's fair. That's fine.
Yeah.
I mean, I'd try. I would fucking try, but
I know you would. I know, but we'll get something that I think we can find something you guys disagree on. I think we can. Let me pull up my list here. I mean, I got a list of. Let me see. This list has 500 now. The other list has 2,000. We got lots here. Okay, we got lots.
1,766. Pick that one.
1,700.
And then whatever topic that is.
All right.
I'm gonna smoke some while we're waiting.
Let's find one that.
What do you think, Bricky?
Should everyone be should there be mandated national service for everybody?
Yes.
I say no.
Tough one.
Okay.
You say no?
Tough one. Tough one.
Let's
I hate to go
fucking
past
go.
two, maybe 3, 4, but I could have an argument with this one.
Okay. So let me put it up here. Mandated national service. All right. So chat, reminder again for you
For
guys.
everybody. For everybody, wasn't it? You said for everybody. Mandated national service for everyone.
Oh yeah, for everyone. Here, let me add it in here.
That includes women and children.
All right. So chat, real quick. Reminder, that was a 52, so we're gonna be going to
Brick's just gonna say a 3-year-old
don't
should
do
not serve
that.
in the
Lower
military.
class is way cooler than Wally.
I don't even know who Wally is, but I'll take it. It is what it is.
No, don't.
You're blessed.
Someone else did it.
Oh yeah, in 2 minutes I'll change it. Okay, so chat, we're going
Brick's
to
gonna
6
say
minutes,
a 3-year-old should
If
not be
you
able
want to add on a
to
minute,
be sent to
it is
war.
10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. All right, and if we
That's
don't
gonna be his
get a
argument.
solo
Watch.
judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll
Everybody?
will
You mean
lose their soul.
everybody?
Fighters.
You mean like
good luck to both
like a
of you.
child or a woman?
Let's get it.
Okay, so the reason we should have mandated national service is because we have an absolute national epidemic of people,
For everybody.
especially in the United States, of people who have no idea what it is to serve their country. So mostly people will agree to the fact that the government should give them something, especially money or some kind of fiscal benefit, in order for them to get by in life, instead of actually having something that will give them some form of reciprocity structure in order for them to attain these kinds of benefits.
All right.
That would work if we had a small homogenous nation, but we don't.
on.
There we go. We're good then.
Look, that's no way there.
You just conceded the point. It's okay.
Hang on, don't get carried away. I don't
No, they
disagree
said
on that point, but the
everybody.
prompt is for everybody. So
Right.
there's certain individuals you wouldn't want doing any form of national service, and certain
Like a
individuals that
retard
couldn't
or a
physically do any
child
national form of service.
or,
so the prompt states for everybody.
Yep.
Okay?
Correct.
So if it wasn't for everybody and it was just for the very fit and able and capable, I would be all for that. But that wasn't the prompt. Okay, so now you need to tell me why people with serious mental health issues and disabilities would be in national service, which would technically be a hindrance to people around them, wouldn't it? It wouldn't be a benefit, would it?
That's one argument.
They can retread tires. They can utilize.
Because one of them's got one of them's an amputee and his arm's missing.
Wait, we're making the handicapped people retread tires in a
let's even
war?
go to the logical conclusion of that, where they're completely inept from the neck down. They can't move, right? They can utilize some form of
Even
translator
Israel-
in order to translate between two different people. What stops them from being able to do that?
Would translate would be verbal.
Lower class will see
You
it.
can use a computer and it'll tell you what someone says.
Even under Joshua, when Israel was going to go to war in Jericho and they were taking over the promised land, there's a, I don't know where it is, which verse or which chapter. It's probably in, it's somewhere in the Mosaic books.
Let's face it, what would you do?
Or no, actually, it's probably in Joshua. I think it's in Joshua. But anyway, it says
any kind of knowledge that you learn.
the men who don't want to go because they're afraid, send them home. The men who are weak, the men who are not physically able, send them home. They're not going to fight with us.
I understand.
And so
fucking quantum physics, and I can
Right,
show
so
how we
then-
can
then
utilize.
it's
cold
able-bodied,
fusion in a way that
young,
we've never
healthy
been able to do
men.
that before. Why would you
Not
limit
everybody.
our ability to be
It's
able
not
to
for
utilize
everybody.
somebody like that when it comes to something
We
that
don't
could
need
assist
fucking
us in a
retards and
way
people
that
who don't know what gender they are,
But
and
national
women
service-
and children fighting
national
wars.
service, and it's like going running.
That's right. Correct.
Jumping,
Yes.
You know, jumping, doing physical stuff, learning how to use guns and whatnot.
Not
you know?
necessarily. Not necessarily.
so-
It's national
so-
service regardless.
Give me an example of where mentally ill patients, right, and disabled patients are going to be beneficial to you inside of the military.
It's
instead
going to
of
be
being
worse for
outside
you.
of it and
You're
doing
going to get
something
shot
else
by
in its
the
place. Like,
damn.
for example, going and learning how to communicate it like a hostel or something like that, where they can all gather.
Ah.
together. Instead of being in the military with able-bodied people and stuff, some people may not be able to handle that. You know, some people
Correct.
may.
Yes. But if you're just retreading tires and you're not doing something that
How
requires
you
a lot of
retreading
brain
tires
power,
with no arms and
or
fucking
if you're
legs?
broken from the neck down, you can still learn and you can still impart knowledge on someone else because you can speak with them.
Then what happens if you're mute as well?
If you're mute as well, you're cannon fodder, and we can launch your ass out in the middle of the field.
Don't do that, baby, because I would agree with you on that one. Right, so come on, back on a serious note, right? There's certain people, like, let's go to the mentally ill. The mentally ill, you know them.
The mentally ill.
Imagine one of them was in the military, right, in the national service, and they got had a little bit of an episode, and they found it, and they just thought they were commando or fucking, you know, Arnold Schwarzenegger, and then they just started doing, like, you know, the brain works differently for these people. When they get in a uniform, they might think, "Ooh, I'm something special." Have an episode, and then just like off a load of the like comrades.
100%, but we're not talking about.
So you agree with me? You agree with me that certain people like that?
National service in general.
Yes. So would you?
There are people of all colors, pasts, and creeds that we can utilize to assist in our.
Color would have
national
nothing to do with it. But the color would have nothing to do with it. This is
Correct. Yes,
able-bodied.
but you're buttressing my point here, right? That's not necessarily like
You mentioned it wasn't me. You mentioned it.
No, 100%. But what I'm saying is that doesn't necessarily have anything to do with it. In the same way that someone who's mentally ill, you can utilize them in much more different ways.
So why would you mention the word? Why would you mention that word color if that wasn't a part? Like, again, I don't judge people by the color of their skin. Right? I judge them by the actions and how they perceive themselves. Right. So I would never say that somebody with no arms and legs couldn't be a benefit to the military. Right. But
exactly, that's my point. That's what I'm saying, man.
Let's face it, doing national service wouldn't be the way forward, would it? You would have them in a classroom, you would have them learning strategy if you could, something like that. National service is a specific thing where they all go and they do the training, they do this, they do that, and that would be unethical to do that, and it would be really dangerous to have certain like fucking people with mental health and then all these like weird fuckers that think they can change gender.
But then, so what you're saying is someone who is mentally and physically able, if we were to utilize people who weren't in that position for things that most people who are mentally and physically able to do those things, we would be able to utilize people who are mentally and physically able to do more things, and it would open up an entire field.
I love the hand movements, by the way, there, lower class. That was brilliant the way you expressed that there, the entire. Right, and you just opened your arms up there, but I'm really struggling to understand why they would make that much of a difference to have them in like mandatory national service. Why couldn't you just like teach them something in a classroom or a college instead of going to mandatory national service?
Correct. And the question is, why couldn't you teach them to do something in national mandatory service when they're not capable of doing something in the regular world?
No, because they're not capable of doing the exercises and the things.
But then what's the difference? What's the difference there, Bricky? That's what I'm saying.
The difference is it's not mandatory national service. There would be
correct. It's not mandatory national service, but if we did have that, they would have that. They would have that option available to them. And then, Bricky, hold on, wait. I let you talk, Bricky. I let you talk.
Come on, quick. We've got a minute left.
Hold on. If we were to open that up for people to where they can learn something when they get out of national mandatory service, they're going to be able to get into the workforce and support themselves versus sucking off of the government.
Support themselves. They can't stand up and wipe their own arse. They've got no arms and legs.
Okay, so we're going back to the extreme versus just going back to the small amount, right?
My legs support me. You know. So
one more time.
Legs. What are you gonna do? Little Timmy's born with no arms and legs, and then he's carted off into national service at like 16.
Okay, but he learns astronomy. He learns astronomy doing national service. He learns quantum physics doing national service. He learns really complex mathematics doing national service. So when he gets out, just like Stephen Hawking. So what you're saying is Stephen Hawking is completely useless to the regular society because he can't use his arms and legs, right?
Yeah. So let me ask lower class. I'm gonna ask the question you asked to me on our debate. Who decides what national service is?
I mean, that's all who decides the prompt, right? Like,
no.
That's the real question here. National service is whoever serves the nation.
Yeah, I'm gonna use your same thing you did with me. Remember, you said who decides what misinformation is? Who decides what national service is?
Whoever writes the prompt. I'm just going.
Yeah. So like, what if we just start saying national service for women and men is getting fucked in their ass?
I mean, hey, we all got buttholes, man.
What the?
You know what I'm saying? We all got assholes, bro.
My name's lower class, and you
I don't have an asshole. I don't even know what this guy's talking about.
You need to hold on. Animals have assholes too. Where are we going with this?
I don't have one. I do not have one.
Yep. I do not have asshole.
Nope.
Oh man.
Me no have. Me no happy.
I don't need it.
Why you guys don't have assholes? Do you have man pussies? What do you have if you don't have assholes?
No, I work so hard. I use up all the energy throughout the day.
Chris, it's called a bussy, bro. That's what they call it in the DGen community.
Oh my gosh,
how would you know that they call it that in the DGen community?
That's like lady balls.
Or the DGen community, lower class.
Because I existed in that for about 25 years before I found Jesus, man.
Good man. Good, I like that. See, you got us back at the end bit there, but you were still a DGen like the lot of them were as well. I mean, I kind of lie as well.
Hey, I can be a DGen, but I'm still right. You know what I mean? It is what it is.
The only problem is, bro, what if my...
Yeah, it's funny because as you were arguing for the national mandated service, I thought to myself, it's funny because his argument for the last thing is my argument against this one, is where they just start making us create all their clothes and shit so they can fucking sell it and make all this money
Yeah.
off us like slaves. Fuck
It's
that.
basically
No,
Correct.
government
I'm
sanctioned
actually on your side,
slavery.
mate, you know.
By the
I'm
way,
actually on your side, Lower Class.
I'm arguing devil's advocate. I don't actually believe
Nah,
in mandatory.
I think we should have
Hey,
voluntary national
that's
service.
you know,
but
that's
not
how we
for
do it on
everyone.
VK, baby.
Sure.
Listen, chat. I'm putting the poll in right now. All right, and if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for lower class on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Bricky on the poll. Chat, get your votes in right now. I'm starting this timer up, and you got 2 minutes. Everyone vote, and if you don't vote, you love furries.
Ricky, what if? No, I'm not gonna say.
Well, if you're not gonna see it, shut the fuck up.
Oh, and chat, we just hit 3:30. So listen, I'm gonna give a 5-minute grace period. If there's anyone you want to bring back, or if you want to put any last-minute 1v1s, fatalities, any moves, you got a 5 minutes starting. I'll start it right after this 2 minutes. So you're gonna have 7 minutes in total here, okay? To initiate any last-minute regular 1v1s or any last-minute fatalities. Make sure they don't get the prize. Anything you want, you know. Chat always wins, okay? So this is your moment. So after you're done voting, you know, take a look at the screen, decide something you may want to do. All right. You got about a minute left, chat. About a minute left.
So isn't national service something that is a physical thing? So like highly skilled people tend to not have to do it?
No. So like over in Israel, they have the IDF, and they will find places where people can be of national service in some degree.
Yeah. So Israel is like an anomaly in this whole thing, right? Name
You're
another
never an
country.
outlier, really. That's he's trying to use an outlier.
Dude, I'm arguing devil's advocate. I don't actually believe in. Like,
Damn, I clicked the wrong name on that poll.
Israel
Israel
is like that's one of the places that I'm pretty sure even the women have to go to the
Yeah,
military.
sure, but that's an anomaly to the whole bigger picture, right? So most countries are like national service would be physical, right?
Yeah,
I
physical.
think Israel is one of the only countries that is actually like no matter what, you're doing it, right?
Yeah.
So yeah, null and void. We can't count Israel.
Oh, I didn't bring up Israel once in my argument.
No.
All right, chat has voted. All right, 2 minutes on the poll. Okay, 29 votes. All right, could be way better. Chat, a lot of furry lovers, I guess.
A lot of furries.
29 votes. All right, and 55% said the winner of the 1v1 was Bricky. Lower class, tell everybody in the chat where we can find you and why they got to bring you back for another shot at the $250 prize.
You can find me at lower class. It's tag LWRCLAS. It's spelled LOWERCLASS. But you can find me over there. I stream every day. Please come on by if you want to argue, whatever. That's fine. But you should bring me back because Bricky shouldn't have won that, and we'll find out why everyone should have a gun in their hand and fight the oncoming hordes when the bugs start to invade the world. Thank you, guys.
Let's fucking go. It's always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back in this next 5 minutes after I bring you down, you're more than welcome back.
By
And
the
if
way,
not-
I didn't win that, right? The chat won it, and they're already going against us, right? So get yourself back, and I'll fight you again.
Until next time, my friend.
Legend, mate.
I zoned out. For a bit.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Save of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And so what's going to happen here is I'm gonna start this timer up, chat. So if you want to bring anyone back, all right, you can revive someone that's been up here already and lost, or if you want to take out somebody that's still up here, anything. You got 5 minutes to do it. You can even initiate another 1v1. All right. You got 5 minutes to do a chat. All right. And then we're getting into the semifinals. All right. So get your last moves in here. And Brick's got a 2-minute mute. Oh, you already muted. Good. What does everyone else think about this topic they were just debating?
I think when you gamify out service guarantee citizenship, it ends really badly when you actually go to the furthest extent.
Oh, so you're saying you don't want this because then other people can come and use this to become a citizen?
No, I'm saying that when I've looked into it in the past, because I read like Robert Heinlein's books and stuff, I started to see that the pattern actually shows out that like disengaged people that are either unwilling or unable to serve will end up becoming that group which stands against everything and slowly grow into a mass that actually turns against its own state.
Have you guys heard that Rise Against song about like just being? I think it's called Year of War by Rise Against, and that is like the epitome of what the problem is, right? You become this ideology of this like hero that goes out to war, but ultimately,
oh shit,
we got a 1v1 request. Ryan versus Steelman. Shout out to Bree. Let's fucking go. Let me
blood
move,
for the blood gods.
gotta move lower class over to the soul room. Get everyone else into the back here.
Good luck, fellas.
Ryan almost
Right,
got
right.
through here without a 1v1 initiation. Almost got through here.
what's up,
All
bud?
right. Let's find a topic for you to debate. Let me see. Let me look at the topics from tonight and see what maybe you guys may think of these topics.
I love the stress, eh?
Oh, yeah, thanks. Hopefully my mic sounds okay.
Yeah, sounds good. Sounds good. Loud and clear.
All right, cool.
So what do you guys think? I mean, this was done way earlier, but maybe actually no. Let me get a fresh one for you guys. Let me bring up my list. Let's do this. Let's do this good. Trying to find one that is another fresh one we haven't done, or one we haven't done in a while. Oh, what do you guys think about the a monarchy versus democracy? Which side would you be on?
So I think it's monarchy if I get to be the monarch, right?
Cool, no problem.
No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think the whole kind of thing of government in itself is pretty stupid, whether it's a monarch or democracy.
Yeah, let's try something else.
Okay.
I think we both got democracy here. That's the problem.
Okay. Let me see then.
What'd you say about democracy?
I said I think we're both on the same page there.
Well, I'm not for democracy. Are you for
Okay,
democracy?
cool. Then.
Okay, I could definitely argue against democracy.
Cool. Let's do that.
Oh, okay. Well, that was easy. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. All right, chat. Listen up. That was a 50. So we are going to 6 minutes to start. Okay. If you guys want to be the sole decider. Sorry, chat. I'm having a snack. 60 to solo judge the 1v1. All right. If you want to add on minutes, it's 10 to add a minute. Okay, and if we
No.
don't get a solo judge, it
I
will
don't
go
need to
the
be
chat
revived.
poll, and
I'm
the loser
in.
of the
I think we're
poll
in the
will
finals.
lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you. Let's
go.
get it.
You could send me the revive money.
What's that? Hey, man. Yep. So I would just say that, you know, democracy on its face is sort of like not a good idea, because it's like, it's kind of like the old saying where it's like two wolves and a sheep, deciding what's for dinner.
Cat.
In a nutshell, kind of.
I'm in need of a revive.
I think even
I need
even
a
the founders
revive.
of
$90.
the United
Revive
States
my soul.
weren't
Cat.
necessarily for like a pure
Cat
democracy, which is why
spectator.
we have like things like the electoral
Do you
college
need to be
or
revived?
something like
I
that
need to be
to put
revived.
in place these
Revive my
barriers between
soul, Cat.
democracy and the individual and their rights.
So you mentioned two wolves and a sheep, right? But did the two wolves have dinner? So the fact is that not everyone's going to always win, right? So we're going to have to get to a point in life where it's going to come to a
So
point
eat sheep.
where someone has to make a decision. And when we're working with mass groups of people, we need to go with the majority, right? And democracy generally focuses on that. So that makes more sense, you know?
But you said when we were dealing with mass groups of people, we need to go with the majority, right? And I'm saying no, that's not right. What we need to do is focus on
Based.
the individual and the individual's rights. And one of the things is that masses, for example, can be swayed by like public opinion. Can be controlled by media, and and the average person isn't necessarily going to be of like a higher intelligence where they can like discern or maybe even have time to like read into these things like rights or what is right, or the operations of government. And so when you're going by what a dumbed down populace says, oh, the mob rule is what you're in favor of, mob rule, and I'm saying that's a very dangerous way of living.
So mob rule is also a survivalist tactic, right? So I'm not saying it's the right way, but it's the way that a big group of individuals would survive. So it's the same thing as being vegan or someone that is a general meat eater, right? Being a vegan, like generally in every way, probably makes more sense, but we can't cater for that in the sense of if you had to look at the general like population, it is not something that is gonna. You being a single vegan is not gonna make a big difference in the bigger picture of things, right? So
Well, that's like saying that you being you not being a murderer is going to make a big difference on the scale of things when it comes to like life in general. But we don't say that. Oh, okay. Well, then that just gives you a pass to go do those things. So
yeah,
I'm not
totally.
sure how.
So like that. So again, talking about veganism is again that's probably something to do. Well, focusing more on the like morality of things. Where what I'm trying to say is that like in the general public of things, survivalist or a general decision sometimes makes a better decision, right? So democracy allows the general public to be successful, not the individual being successful. And if we're looking at a group of people or a country, it makes more sense for the general population to be successful. Does that make sense?
Well, yeah, sure, that makes sense. And one of the ways for the general population to be successful is for the individual to be successful. I mean, this is kind of the core of capitalism in a sense. If you believe in capitalism, then that is saying the individuals in itself are what drive the market, right? And that's what makes society better as a whole. And I'm saying that's exactly
Steelman's playing the
what the
capitalist.
forefathers put in
Interesting.
as a republic to defend against these rights of a sheer democracy. And you admitted yourself. You said it's not. I'm not saying that a pure democracy is better. Okay, so if you're not saying that, then what are you saying?
I'm saying group decision is better than a single decision, right? So democracy is the group decision, right? Are we agreeing on that?
No. Yes.
Yeah, and you're saying that not just a group decision though. I'm saying it's the
group decision, the
51
mob mentality.
to 49 or even less. Right. Like it's the mob rule. It's not just the group decision. It's the mob rule.
Yeah. So democracy is kind of what you voted in as your power of decision, right? So again, we voted that person or that power in.
Okay, let's just say we even go with what you're saying. Then you're not even getting the majority of the people at that point, right? Because say you have 30% of people who don't vote, 30% people who vote for your candidate, and then the rest vote for the other candidate, and so yours wins because they get like a third of the vote because that's how many people are voting, or just over a third or whatever. And so really, you're having a small percentage now of the population who's going to go ahead and dictate to everyone else
But
what they need to do.
but we're saying the bigger vote actually has the power of decision, right? Not the smaller.
Well, the
So-
bigger vote, but I'm saying that you could have a bunch of people. The vote's going to be spread out, and then a lot of people who don't vote. So you might get 35% of the
Yeah, but we're
population.
not talking about that. We're talking. Let's talk about like a
You
group of 10 people, right? If
Let's just
7
say
out of that, let's say 7 out of 10 people are voting that these people are in power, they generally are going to decide what the tribe is going to survive on, right? So dictation, like that makes sense there, right? That we have democracy because we voted that 7 people. Well, those 7 people voted
Well, it
in those
doesn't-
people.
Yeah.
Makes sense?
Well, well, no, it doesn't. Because first of all, and like you said, it doesn't even have to be the majority of the population because you could have 40% of the population vote for one candidate, and then 30%
Yeah, but
vote.
we still have a majority at some point, right? So even if it's 40%,
So you could say a majority of voters per particular candidate, right? But you could still have, say you had 10 candidates and the votes were spread out. You could literally have a candidate that wins on say like 10% of the population's vote, and you're sitting here justifying saying we all need to now kowtow down and listen to what these 10% people do because they have more influence over the majority. They have more influence over the media. They have more influence over the public education.
dumb those numbers down. Like I said, to 10 people, and if 7 out of the 10 are voting for one thing over,
that's not what he just said.
Well, like what you're
You
saying.
have 10 people and
you're
you have
saying,
10
well, what if we
candidates.
have like a high majority of a population.
10
in a
people and
democracy
5
who
candidates.
votes?
Whoever
that
gets
isn't always the case.
3
This
votes
is what I was trying to
wins.
point out. You could have a very small majority of the population actually elect a candidate. But let's just even go.
I
with
can't
what
believe
you're
I'm
saying
agreeing
and
with
say,
Steelman.
What if you had to have like a high majority?
This has
vote
never
in
happened.
order to elect a candidate. Okay. Even then, still, this is one of the reasons why democracy often doesn't work is because, like in reality, when it comes to actually running a government, is because for one, the media is in control of the
Public narrative.
population. So he who controls the media controls the elections.
So if you had to take that out, if you had to take out the manipulation, democracy works, right?
Well, no, even
So
that's
if you had
just
to
one.
so if you had to take out the fact that people can buy presence or buy direction, democracy actually works.
If you take out what?
So if you had to take out the ability that people could manipulate people in a bigger group, so bigger than 10 people, for example, it makes more sense, right? You can buy your way into any direction, right? Doesn't matter democracy, not democracy. You can still pay your way, right?
I'm gonna let it get to 9 minutes to see if anyone solo judges.
Oh, you guys were so nice and civil.
I hate that I'm agreeing with Steelman on something.
Two of you did lovers now.
I never thought I would agree with Steelman. Was that Devil's Advocate Steelman? Because if it was convincing.
That was fucking bromance, that with a touch of gayness in it.
I
as
still
well.
don't know Steelman's position though.
He was bent over, doggy style.
Anti-government.
Position He was in.
So no, I don't know.
Well, no, yeah, I was being
No,
honest with
he
what I
was saying
I was saying-
democracy is bad, and I agree with every argument he made. Democracy is bad.
Democracy is bad when you can pay for it. It's good when a group of people are wholesome and actually agree on the same thing.
No,
The problem, I would
honestly,
say-
boys, genuinely, it was a good debate, right?
The problem-
We're just not used to that there. Honestly, next time, if you can, even if you love each other, just like shout a little bit, you know. It's
Call each other gay and shit.
If you don't vote, you don't get a
I
say.
don't know what they were talking about.
Look,
That's the thing.
Ryan, I know what you're on about. Chris is my South African friend, right? Like, you are now obviously fucking like his snatch squatcher.
Oh, why are you flirting, Bricky? You've been flirting the
Well,
whole
I'm not
night.
now.
you
I'm
queer.
not now.
What we're talking about, dude. I don't know why you
So-
guys thought we were like being extra nice to each other. We were just having a conversation about a debate.
Bree, yes, you can.
I thought it was
Yes,
a good little
yes, you
debate.
definitely still can. Yes. So, chat, real quick. I'm about to put the poll in chat right now. Okay. Oh, almost didn't put it in. It's in the chat right now. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Ryan on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Steelman on the poll. All right, chat. Get your votes in. I'm gonna start this timer up, and you got 2
I might
minutes.
have to be a furry, yeah. I might have to be a furry unless one of these two can say something nasty towards
I just want to say thank you for that. That was
Whoever
fun.
says the nastiest thing towards each other out of Ryan and Snatch, right? Okay, I'll vote for them. Because that was too nice what you were doing there before.
You know what? Thank you. I respect that. Thank you.
The
That's
trick
not
here is
getting
just
me
to
vote.
call them gay. Bricky, you're gay. See, I just won. I just won. Bricky, you're gay. Your
You know what?
arguments are gay and you're
Jesus, I'm
gay.
actually okay with that because I deserve. You know, this man's a good guy.
Don't
Snatch,
take that
you
from
got
Brick.
anything to say to Ryan that could be nasty?
I just got like warm and fuzzy feelings. It's uncomfortable. I don't like it.
Yeah, it's like I don't have feelings. What's going on?
What is this?
To be honest with you, I voted for Ryan because, like, I mean, he's a better looking than Snatch.
Bricky, why are you wanting to bang people
Well,
on panel? What's
I
going
never
on
said it.
tonight? Why are you all horny?
He's fucking. I just mentioned his features.
So
That was
this-
all. Can't you? Is that nothing?
This isn't a beauty
You're the one
pageant.
that's-
What the
You're
fuck
the
are you
one that's
on
making
about?
it out to be something it's not, Chris. Tells us more about you than it does about me. Right?
So this chat, this chat voting system is a perfect example of why democracy is a total failure.
Hey, it's too late for that, man.
Don't take it personally.
shit.
Honestly, my friend, you've been fucking funny as fuck. You have, but chat is a proper bunch of cunts. It is. They're collectively the worst we could find, and we're putting.
just
It's not a democracy, it's a chatocracy, okay? That's the difference.
They just want blood, bro.
Oh, I like that dumb democracy. There you go.
Steel man, they're not going to vote for you if you do that.
Don't call them that, because you will get fucked up by them.
They get me every time, man.
Listen, that is 2 minutes on the clock. Chat's locked in their votes. 23 votes. A bunch of furry lovers. Half of you, at least, furry lovers. Okay. 23 votes, and 69% said the winner of the 1v1 was Ryan. Steelman, tell everyone in the chat. And because we're about to get into semifinals, there'll be a 5-minute grace period here for anybody to do anything here. So they could still bring you back in this last 5 minutes. So tell them why they need to bring you back.
Bring me back because, yeah, you paid to have me on, so you might as well see me through.
Base.
All right. And check out the book, Mein Kampf. It'll tell you why democracy
my
is a
God.
failure.
Wow. Hey, it's a pleasure having you. And listen, if they bring you back up in this next 5 minutes, you're more than welcome. And if not, until next time, my friend.
Damn.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Did you just do your own echo?
No, did someone echo it?
Somebody echoes
I
like
didn't
baby,
even
baby,
hear it.
baby.
Doesn't he look like GS when he had his dreadlocks, right? But like he's the leftist version of him. Really
The leftist version of JS.
with his dreads.
Steel
Remember when
man's
you had hair
leftist.
like that, GS? What happened?
All right, chat, listen up. You got 5 minutes again. Grace period here. And then we're getting into semifinals and then the final match. Looks like the semifinal will only need to consist of a 2v2 or two 1v1s. So yeah, chat. You got 5 minutes to do your worst before we get into this, okay?
Well, if someone was to pay 2,000 for that thing, would that allow me to come in
Allow you to come in.
and then play for the fight for the final? Just because
You're already in. Oh no, you came in late.
not in the final.
No.
I came far too late, man.
You just came too late, you bastard.
Yeah.
It was deliberately.
Deliberately, he says.
Screw
Get
this
those
guy.
super chats in. Don't be a broke scrub like me, lower class said.
This guy's trying to change the rules in the last minute to win the game.
Cheater. Oh yeah. So we would only actually need a 1v1 to be down to 4 people. So Chad, I mean, if you get a 1v1 in, we're gonna go right to the finals. Just saying. One more 1v1 or an elimination. And
May as well put them against me because regardless, I mean.
Well, if they lose against you, then 2 people.
Put them against me and make me win, right? And then that puts everything level. So, like, just saying. Possibility.
I like that plan.
You know what, too? Chat, while you guys are deciding this, everyone can go take a piss real quick or sit and listen to the intermission, all that. We'll have a quick little 3-minute intermission while we're waiting. So, when we get back, we'll deploy any moves that have been initiated. All right? So we'll be right back. But we have a 1v1 request.
Leaning into it, what Grace is
It's
famous
Verbal
for on the
Combat Night.
internet, and she's not
Okay.
famous, but what she's famous
Ready
for on
the
the
fight.
internet is that people think that you had sex with her.
Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and
Your
why they
position
should
is
bring
that
you back.
it's a problem with the jailing system, okay?
No,
that was your
it's a
position.
problem-
You admitted to it.
it's a
You
problem
admitted
with
to
the
it. Are you
criminals.
taking that back? Are you taking that back?
That's exactly what it is. We have already proved.
I'm not arguing that Lincoln was a bad president. I'm just saying that Washington was a better one. That's the argument I'm making.
I mean, but didn't the Confederacy have that really cool, like, orange Dodge Charger? That's pretty badass.
The ability to feel pain and have.
Actually, they feel
independent
pain way
thought.
before 24 weeks.
I don't think that a man wants to lie in our bed next to you, love, right?
I win.
You know the way. That's why you're sipping on 2 different fucking spirits.
The woman says, well, I want the kid to go to public school because I want to work and I like women's empowerment and I like abortion and I support all these ideas. And the man says, no, who is the decider?
Win by any means necessary. That is how combat goes.
So I'm so happy that you acknowledge that the wage gap is an issue because it's directly linked to the nature of the system, sir.
Chat attacks, they're ready to play.
Well, that means that we need to have young mothers having children. Otherwise, there is no society, right?
Or a deadly report. Disrupt with the sound.
I don't need to answer your question anymore. Because if that is effective, we don't need to torture people.
Base, those are forms of torture.
I'm always watching. Always lurking. No one.
There's a Visine in to wake me up.
Okay, is this going over your heads? You want me to dumb it down for you?
Verbal combat, let the chaos unfold.
We demand blood.
Attacks and
And then next month it could be 200 people who are good people. So how can you put a rough number on it?
This is the whole problem with eye for an eye. It creates a cycle that never stops.
No, I'm saying all killing are murder.
If you want to be the solo judge, it is 60 to be the solo judge. If you want to be, if you want to add on another minute, there's 10 for a minute. Okay. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul.
Over here.
Your
soul is mine.
There.
Gee, and we are back. And as we return here, Bree has come in with the $100. Says, get rid of Ryan. No offense, but this is verbal combat, baby. Let's fucking go. Ryan, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
Find me through Chris. He's my boy.
Let's fucking go. It was a pleasure having you, and we do this every Friday, so it'd be great to have you back again. And until next time, my friend.
Have to wait one time, man. Thank
Let's
you, guys.
fucking go.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added into the safe of souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. Breeze a legend coming in, slashing and dashing.
Fuck, my camera died.
At the last minute.
Damn it.
Why was that guy throwing up gang signs?
Yes, Chris, I'll take your place. It's all right.
Gang signs.
He's like throwing up dang, trying to stack like.
You and Steelman took too many dummies.
Casting spells and shit.
That's fucking wild.
Ooh, live you. Never quit.
Oh man,
that's hilarious. All right,
He was
so
doing sign language.
yeah, sign language. Yeah, that's what it was. All right, so listen up. As we're about to get here into the finals, Bricky, tell everyone in the chat where they can find you.
You know that's not going to happen. Because if someone wants to find us, they'll find us. If not, they can go fuck off. Take me so. I'll be in the chat watching.
Let's fucking go. Always, always a pleasure having you, Bricky. And until next time.
Chat is a bunch of fucking cunts and I love you for it.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes when you don't show up on time. On
Baby.
Combat Friday, baby. Shit.
Oh, that was good.
Kieran says, chat is retarded and savage.
Let's go.
Let's go.
I am a little
He added in
retarded.
savage so they wouldn't hate him so much.
Yep.
All right, chat. Here we go. This is the final four here, and this is how it goes. Okay, we're gonna explain how it goes here. So what we're gonna be doing here is a 2v2, and it says we know the real cat. You know the real cat. Cat. I don't know what that means, but
There's too many
Will explain it,
cats.
so that's what it is. All right. Oh, it's because of how many cats there. I get it. I get it. Now I get it. We'll never tell you which one's the real one, though. Okay. All right. Listen. So what we're gonna be doing here, it's gonna be a 2v2 or 4-way. You know, a 2v2 or a 4-way. Most likely a 2v2. And what'll happen is 2 people will get eliminated, and then it'll be a 1v1. One person will be eliminated after that, and then the chat will have 2 minutes to decide what happens to the finalist, and if the finalist.
What the fuck?
What the fuck?
For real? Why don't connect her to me? That's not me. That ain't on me.
Fatality.
Well, I don't wait.
Fatality.
No, this is some bullshit.
Fatality.
Cat. What the fuck?
Cat's working against you, bro.
I'm not connected to the stripper.
Up over here, bro. What just happened? I didn't even.
Oh my god! Just because she came to my channel one time or a couple times, I'm not promoting
JS.
At least some of the cup half full is at least you can try to convince the chat of why they got to bring you back, because in this final 4 you can be brought back. You're one of the people. If you get fatality, you can be brought back. So.
All right, we need another revive, chat. What the fuck, William? Come on, man. Why do you hate me so much, dude?
JS, your damn baby mama.
I am
got
not.
you, bro.
I roast her harder than anybody's ever roasted her in her life. I hold her feet to the flames. I just think it's funny to talk to a lady of the night.
Yeah, you're extra comfortable with her, kind of like a marriage or something.
No.
JS, tell everyone where they can find you and why they gotta bring you back.
JS Urban Adventures. Damn it, I'm pissed, man. I was like hype. Come on, bring me back, chat. We got some time. We need a final 4, not a final 3. That don't make no damn sense. So bring me back. I don't know.
Hey, always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you're more than welcome to come back. And until then, my friend.
Your soul is mine. Fatality.
Another soul added into the save of souls.
Damn it. Look at
on Verbal Combat Friday, baby.
Remember what happened to Wally? JK. Let's have a final 4.
Shit.
Come on.
Kieran.
Come on. Come on, Kieran. Let's go. Let's fucking go. Oh,
Welcome
shit.
back from the
Let's
grave.
go. Thank you, Kieran. You are the
You can't.
bro. You're the
From
man.
the
I'm sorry I
grave.
called you geriatric 8 Mile. You're awesome, Kieran.
You can never say Australia's not real again.
I know. Australia's definitely real.
Yeah, JS is gonna be the #1 to tell you that Australia is real now. All right. Shit. All right. Now. All right. Let's see if we can get into this here. Let's find a topic for this 4-way battle. Shit. Let me see. Let me look at the topics from tonight. See if there's any of them we didn't get to yet. No, we did get to. Actually, the one we didn't get to was the 2-state solution is the only solution to the Israel-Palestine conflict.
I don't agree.
No, it's not the only solution. There are other solutions.
Okay. So what if we said it's the best solution?
Man, I don't know about damn Israel and Palestine.
I feel like if I take
You
this
wanna do a
argument,
different
my
one? We can
credit's
do a
gonna be
different one.
fucked
I
up.
don't know enough about that. I didn't research it for 20 days like Destiny did. Like,
All right. Well, we'll get a different one. Let me see here.
that's always in my rapid fire news. I'll be like, here's the update on Israel and Palestine, but I don't, let the desert people fight is what I think. But
Let me see here. Let me see a good one that'll work out for us because a lot of things we're gonna be on the same side of. A lot of shit we're gonna be on the same side of, so I might
I mean, I'll go.
Yeah, I know. I know a few of us will too for that, so that's good.
Based. Lady Balls bang Destiny's wife. Based.
I think is everyone here is against sex ed in school.
Yeah, fuck that.
yeah, pretty much.
Like at all. To be clear.
There's some
against it.
biologies where you teach
For it.
about the
Biology's fine,
sexes,
not
but
sexual education. Fuck that.
yeah, no sex ed.
Okay. Yeah, I thought you guys would be just making sure. I want to find one we haven't done in a while here, and that'll be fresh on the audience's ears. Okay, that's what I want.
Damn.
Let's go.
Not even for a move.
Hey, Cat, you are absolutely amazing.
W support.
Wow.
Absolutely amazing.
Amazing.
Can't thank you enough. All right. I think we should play this in celebration.
Well, I wrote this song for the Christian youth. I want to teach kids the Christian truth. If you want to reach those kids on the street, then you got to do a rap to a hip-hop beat. So I gave my sermon an urban kick. My rhymes are fly,
My beats are sick.
My crew is big,
And it keeps getting bigger. That's because Jesus Christ is my nigga.
Let's go.
She could have killed 3 people and had one person on panel, technically.
If she wants to do a 3-way fatality, she definitely can.
I take it. Don't edit that part out. Don't say that.
Dude, if you could cut that video right at a certain spot, you could catch a lot of white boys saying the N-word. Because I'm like singing along to that song.
Yeah, that'd be hilarious if I cut it right before you. Yo, genius.
That's because Jesus Christ is my.
Yo, you know how many people get caught singing that? That's great. Amazing. When that happens, I'm not even going to tell you when I'm doing it either. Everybody's getting fucked that
Thanks for
night. I'm going to have video footage to hold over all of y'all, okay?
Shit.
Okay, so let me go back to the list here. Sorry. But thank you so much, Kat. You are absolutely amazing. Thank you for all your support. Let me see here. Shit, it's gonna be really hard for all of us to be against, because we're like really on the same side. So what I'm gonna do is have to find. Oh wait. You know what? Fuck it. What do you guys? Who is everybody against the abolishing jury trials or?
I see a way where it makes sense. I could argue for abolishing jury trials.
Yep, I've done it with Speak, so I've been growing in the dark side.
It's more of like a biblical dark side. We're going back to the Old Testament.
Yeah, going to the Judges.
Yeah. Based.
Okay, let me see here. You know what? Let me bring up my other list. Let me bring up my other lists. I'm gonna have to bring out my bigger list here.
Oh shit! Oh, we're getting the list. We're getting the list.
The list.
Which list though?
That's a good question. That's the right question.
It's the grocery list. Hey.
The list doesn't exist. It disappeared.
Oh, shoot.
That's true.
Guess we're going to have to get creative.
I'm releasing the list. All right.
Kieran's asking how much to force a topic.
Well, it's 50 to force a topic, yeah.
He's got some crazy ass topic.
Probably.
Dude, what do you guys think about Agartha and tunnels under the earth and reptilians?
Oh Lord.
Based.
You want to argue if reptilians are real?
Well, demons are real and they live in the heart of the earth, which is hell or Sheol. It's at the core of the earth. And there are tunnel systems, and there's Nephilim and dragons and demons. They're physical and metaphysical. Satan has dominion over the earth. Abortion. He said abortion? Oh, I think we're all going to agree on abortion.
Yeah, what? Oh, but he wants to force. That's what he's trying to do. He wants to force people to take the opposite side.
Great.
Yeah, Kieran, I'd rather you just send another 50 and eliminate me before I take the other side of abortion, bro.
Yeah, fuck.
Honestly.
I could do it, but I'm just saying I take the L. I need to get my mask. But
I'd do the dick sucking one. Don't make me do that.
I mean,
that's way worse.
Damn, he forced it. Come on, Kieran, what are you trying to do to us?
He's trying to make us.
Don't do me like that.
You know what?
I'll take the other side. I'll take the other side. But
I'm gonna take. Yeah, I'll do it too. I'll take the L, but you're not gonna like where this goes on for my part. But I'll do it.
Oh, I know what you're gonna do. I think too. Shit.
Oh, and if you know what, it'd be good if me and JS might have a good strategy right now. It's okay. All right. We might figure this out. All right. We're gonna figure this out, JS. Follow my lead. Follow my lead. And
I have two paths I could go down. So
yeah.
You take
I
one, I'll take the other one.
I think if you follow my lead, we win. All right. That's what I think. So
Okay.
chat, listen. This one here, okay? It goes to 10 minutes. There's no added time. All right. And you can still solo judge. Okay. Oh, not that one. You can still solo judge, but there is no added time, and it goes to 10 minutes. All right. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the two lowest on the poll will lose their souls.
Hold on, I'm trying to flash over into abortion brain. Hold on. I gotta knock some retard into myself. Hold on.
Yeah.
Go get a booster.
All right. Listen, good luck to everybody.
Die without dignity.
was going first. Go ahead, Easy. What do you got? I got like 3 different paths I can go down to say why we should have abortion. But what do you got? Oh, it's the Easy did the chair. He's doing the chair. Oh, he's doing the chair. He chaired me.
Your ass.
I mean, I could chair you guys,
Oh.
and then my chair would have to be against his chair. But
Yeah, JS, let us hear it, bro.
I'd make
Yeah.
a legalistic argument, which is once we ban abortions, it endangers the health of the mother because there are going to be situations where a mom's life has to be saved, and if we totally ban abortion, then they mix up the medical terms. Then mothers and kids end up dying. Then I would make a biblical argument. I would say God kills children all the time, and it's a better. I mean, it's a better. It's a better.
You're God now.
It's a better outcome for
Just let him talk. Just let him talk.
Wow.
I'm an abortion supporter using a Bible thing.
Wow. You just said God takes the lives of children. You can too.
I'm saying God
stand on that?
chooses for those children's lives to end early so they don't have to grow up with some domineering, horrible mother who would have killed them. The mother wanted to kill them, but the law restricted her. It'd probably be better that she not grow up with that mother.
JS, is there a birth rate crisis happening? Not just in the U.S. but worldwide?
Well, the world is overpopulated. We have climate change to deal with, dude.
Rather than less, even
If we reduce the carbon footprint of humans on Earth, it will be better for the climate. You're bringing up.
I disagree. If the climate was hotter, we could grow more crops in more places and feed more people.
Dude, I need my COVID. I can't do this without a mask on. Like I feel ashamed.
The only problem is in that instance, right? What if the mom wanted for a child to live and not herself? Then she has no choice in the matter, right? The child who has more life, you're just saying, wow, you're just gonna take out that baby.
I mean, she could choose to abort. She could choose to abort herself to save her child, and she could choose. So I'm about equality. So if the woman wants to choose to abort herself, if she wants to choose to abort her child, she also has the right to choose to abort herself.
No, I'm saying no choice.
Well, the first statement you said is because God allows children to be unalived, then people should be too. So what they can just.
I'm just appealing
any
to
child?
like a Christian worldview. Like if you guys are Christians, from a Christian perspective, I would say, I mean, it's better for the child if it's God's plan that child die in the womb. It's better that they not get raised by a horrible mother. They have a direct ticket to heaven.
That's not true.
But let's go back to my legality argument and my ethical argument, which would this would be more of a legal thing too. But I would say personhood and consciousness. They don't have any life experience. It's just we can call it a baby, but does
the baby have autonomy? Yes.
What economia?
Does the baby have autonomy?
Oh, autonomy.
Does life have autonomy?
No, and that's why it actually drains. It's draining off of the mother.
Life matter.
Does life matter?
Yes. Does human life matter?
I mean, not really.
JS, I agree with you. We should leave it up to God. No choices. I agree with you.
I mean, what is life?
Absolutely.
From a Christian perspective, if I was an atheist abortion supporter and I was doing an internal critique of the Christian perspective, I'd say, like if it's God's plan that the world get destroyed, isn't that the best thing that could happen?
Does life belong at conception?
So if children start dying and people start dying off, that's all part of the plan.
Yes. Does life?
But you're not one of them, so.
Does life begin at conception? JS.
I wish I was doing with this with Easy and not the chair. I thought Easy.
Dude, he literally said follow his fucking example.
Dude, he fucked me up. He's like, follow my example. I got a plan, and I thought he was gonna open up. He set the chair in.
Just run away. I'll call Abe gay.
I thought he was gonna take like a eugenics path and like try and crush us with eugenics.
So which one of my arguments do you guys want to address?
You know what, JS? People like
you're hitting yourself in the face, and you're like, "Oh, you want to fight?" I'm like,
JS,
"Dude, you're good. You're doing it."
Dance. People like you like to dance. Answer the question, JS.
What's the question?
Answer the question, JS.
What's the question?
Stop obfuscating.
You
and
can't.
answer the question,
What's the
JS.
question?
People like you dance. Now answer the question, JS.
Well,
That's not a
first
question.
I have a question for you.
Obfuscation.
You listen up here for a minute,
Just
Mister.
obfuscate everything.
I have a question for you, sir.
Disingenuous.
If the mother's going to die, should we have the abortion?
The wizard chair.
If
doesn't
the
even
mother's
have a
going
life.
to die, should we have the abortion?
That's not an abortion. That's a procedure.
Yeah, geez, what are you talking
Now you're just
about?
playing games with words.
It's the same action.
Nah,
If the mother's going to die, should we have the abortion?
Nah, if that
How do
was
you
a
know?
if that was a railroad spike or a baby, it would be the same thing.
If
It
the
don't
mother's
matter.
going to die, should we have the abortion?
If you're
You
gonna
gotta take
dance,
out something that's killing somebody.
Yes or no?
answer the question.
I'll answer yours after you answer mine.
These guys suck at this. They can't even answer your question, Chair.
Oh, really?
Answer. No, you don't. You don't because life is
If
sacred.
the mother's
and God
going
will
to die,
will
if
play
the
out
mother's
the way
going
it's
to
supposed
die,
to
should
be.
we have the abortion?
I said no. God's will play out the way it's supposed to. Now you answer the question.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
You want to let the mother die?
But what if it's God's will that the kid get aborted?
Damn.
Damn.
Padme died and Luke and Leia were fine. Okay.
Yeah, exactly.
Luke and Leia were fine. Fuck Padme. She was a shitty character
Yeah,
anyway.
and Luke saved everyone. So there.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Now, JS, answer the question.
What?
Stop obfuscating.
What's the question? If I dance, would I dance? Or...
69
People like
times
you like to
420
dance.
divided by 304.
What is the
Answer the
question?
How do you not? Really?
You said people like you like to dance. That's not a question.
This guy, he doesn't even know about the cones.
Stop fucking with me, Abe. Come on now. This is serious. I'm trying to argue for the death of children.
Just to be clear,
I'm doing the best I can.
just to be clear, your side is saying we should let the mother die. We should not let the mother have an abortion if she's going to die.
Do you trust God?
In life-threatening
That
situations.
doesn't matter to my question.
Life-threatening situations
I
are
am a
procedures.
chair.
That ain't a
Not
small shit.
God did not
Wait,
create the chair.
Yes, he did. He created everything you're made of.
Irregardless.
Listen, sir. I am going nowhere after I am destroyed.
Don't
Please
call me
answer
sir.
my question.
I'm not a sir to you.
Abe, you're appealing
No.
to God. I gave you an example of God deeming it okay for kids to die.
If,
So
what
you
if the mother and the baby will both die?
No, you didn't. And furthermore, you didn't even answer my question.
I can give you
Not
countless
What if the
examples of
mother
God.
and the baby will both die.
Then that's what nature deemed. Then
Yeah.
it's God's will, like JS said.
Yep.
Right. well,
Exactly.
it depends on
Going
what
with
you
what
mean
Jay
by
said.
nature, God's nature or worldly
Yeah, what
nature.
happens in in a farm country or in the rural parts of the world? It's up to God.
Chat,
There are
I'm
no
sorry,
fancy,
chat. This is
smancy
super fucked up
hospitals.
what I'm doing right now, but please know, like, come on, man. This is bad. Sorry, I can't. I feel like dirty for doing this, but yeah, I could say God killed a lot of children, and it was the right thing to happen.
And you're not God, so what gives you that right?
But God deemed men responsible to kill children at many points throughout history.
Yeah, and
So
he gave him specific
why couldn't
instructions
it be the
to
current
do.
situation that now we have? Oh shit! I'm about to go.
Did he give you specific instructions to do that? Because he did when he did in the Old Testament. Now, you tell me. Did he
Oh,
give you this?
man.
What if it's
I have to-
twins and the only way to save one is to kill the other?
Yeah, I have to play a eugenicist right now. I have to say there's a reason that abortion clinics are 80% in urban populations with certain demographics and sorry, chair. Go ahead, chair.
Excuse me. What if it's twins and you have to kill one to save the other.
Kill the doctor.
Then everyone dies. Good job,
Exactly.
sir.
Exactly.
Meteorite.
You killed everyone. Good job.
Yes. Yeah.
Chairs based.
Maybe you just need to pray.
Pray about it.
Yeah.
There's a baby erupting in a woman's fallopian tubes, and doctors need to know legalistically, medically, how are we going to handle this
The
situation?
answer to God's prayer is the abortion doctor to take it out of you.
And he
But the problem is in those situations, the doctor
time there was a lady
the mom.
in a
No,
flood.
the mom doesn't decide. The doctor decides.
One time there was a lady in a flood, okay? And she was scared. And she prayed to God. And a man showed up and said, "Hey, get in the car. We're leaving town." She said, "No, I'm praying to God." And then it got a little deeper and a boat showed up. And she said, "No, sir, I don't need your help. I'm praying to God." And then they got to her roof, and she's on top of her roof, and a helicopter shows up, and she says, "No, you stupid helicopter, I'm praying to God." And then she dies in the flood, gets to heaven, and says, "God, why didn't you save me?" And God says, "You dumb bitch, I sent you 3 people, and you turned them all down."
Yeah.
Yeah.
Story.
And God sent the abortion doctor is the point.
No. God doesn't send abortion doctors.
Really
You watch your filthy mouth.
Maybe.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I would say that Joshua and a lot of the armies of Israel were abortion doctors when they were wiping out entire civilizations.
No, dude. Like if I run and I kick a pregnant lady, that's not her getting a small.
Like when I run up
That's
in
a
a
fucked up
when I run up in a
situation.
village
That's
with a
what I'm
sword
saying.
and I'm told to cut everybody's head off,
Oh,
I'm an
shit.
abortion doctor. Never mess with me.
Never mess with me. It'll likely backfire. Stripper cat can still fuck off, and Speakeasy's chair and Chris win.
Ah. I didn't do anything. Damn it, William. Come on, William.
Cat, what are you doing? You're fucking it up.
Cat is ruining my game, man.
Damn.
Damn. I did not.
Shit. Well, as the solo judge has spoken, and by the way, obviously, you know, I was not on that side. I just, I felt bad because JS was like, "Yo, I thought Speakeasy was gonna help, and now it's just a chair."
No,
You told him to follow your lead. You should have just left, JS.
And he can see, you know what's the worst part about this too? He can see me in the back. He can see my square, so I thought he'd see me getting up, putting my chair, setting it up, and he'd be like, "Oh, I'm gonna do this too." And we both show up just chairs. I was like, "Damn,
I
he
wasn't
told
even
you to
paying
follow his
attention to
example."
that. No.
Damn it.
No, I went hard for abortion. I went.
Yeah, blame Kieran for putting us on that shit. Fucking Kieran. All right, listen up. We'll start here. Abe Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
You can find me at Abe Dinkus channel, talking about random stuff. Yeah. All I can say is, are you not entertained?
Are you not entertained? Abe, always a pleasure having you. Mods, make sure you share his channel in the chat there. All right. And yeah, always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And next up, JS Urban Adventures. Tell everybody in the chat where they can find you.
JS Urban Adventures, Friday night, Saturday night, all night streaming. In the mornings, gaming streams, reading the Bible. When we get through the Bible, we'll read other stuff. Just yeah, check out the channel. William, I don't support Hooker Cat. Hooker Cat, she's nice. You know, she's nice. I'm not. Come on now.
I don't support her. Should not have been followed by that.
I'm just saying she's a nice lady.
That bitch.
We're gonna save Hooker Cat and Kissy Cat. You could have saved that $300 to revive, or no, I don't think you could revive me now. So never mind. But I can't. We can't be revived after this. Can we?
Not this. Not when it's from a no.
All right. Well, I shouldn't have brought Kissy Cat into it, but stripper cat's nice, you know. William, come on. All right, deuces.
Yeah, it's always a pleasure to have you. And Mod, share JS's channel in the chat as well. And yeah, always a pleasure to have you. Until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
All right. We lost. You can't save a 3. Oh my God! I'm gonna smack James.
Added to the safe of souls. That's how it goes. Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And down to the final 2 chat. All right, let me see a topic we can get here.
They think I'm trying to save Cat. I didn't tell Cat to come here tonight.
Damn it again, Speak.
Let's fucking go. That's what the chat wants. You know the chat always wins.
James Moggs, you nah.
Big facts. Fucking
nah.
Gotta give it.
Let me see here.
What happened? William paid to solo judge and kick off me and Abe.
Oh, where were you on the social media? Should
Force topic, longest goal. Oh my God, I would have won
That's
this.
not even a topic, bro.
Shit.
This isn't even a topic.
Try it though. I can do it. Ready? Hold on, we're gonna time it. You ready? I'm about to kill everybody. I'm about to kill everybody right here. Watch this.
To force
Ready?
a topic of fighting for the longest goal.
I think he just wants us to go. Whoever gets the longest goal wins. That's all.
Yeah, you just ready? Ready?
Unless he's gonna also solo judge. That might not work, right? The winner might also lose.
How?
Right?
The winner?
Yeah, whoever goes the longest might get voted to lose.
That's true. Shit, 'cause it goes to the vote. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that does make sense. Damn.
Right?
Hold on, I'm still gonna do it.
And Kieran wanted to say that chat is retarded, but panel is retarded there.
Go.
You run the clock and time it. Jeremy, this just changes the whole ending of the show. This isn't a topic, Jeremy. This is just changes the whole ending of how this works. Pick a topic, motherfucker. He's trying to make me do it earlier than I'm supposed to, okay? I keep teasing y'all with it.
Jeremy wants us to go Mexican.
Oh. Woo. 53
Jeremy,
seconds.
pick a topic.
53 seconds. Who's got me beat?
Shit.
This isn't a topic. What just happened now?
I did 52 seconds. Jeremy. What's the record?
Oh shit.
I'm not even dizzy. I could go longer. I need to do breathing exercises.
Jeremy trying to not talk now and trying to force us into this.
Yeah,
Jeremy,
Jeremy's
I
just
would
like,
just
I'm
pick
not
a
gonna
topic,
say anything.
motherfucker. Don't do that.
Jeremy's giving us the silent treatment now, dude.
Don't do that. I'll just pick a different topic.
They've just been throwing curveballs the whole night, Speak. No way you did 52
Yeah, said he
seconds.
just did 52 seconds.
He's a fucking liar. He's a dirty, dirty liar.
It wasn't even 52 seconds since Jeremy said it, motherfucker. What are you talking about?
Bullshit, I timed it.
I'm just kidding. It is.
Okay.
It's been like 2 minutes since you said it, but still, motherfucker.
JS be trifling. You be trifling, JS.
Jeremy! Don't torture us.
Jeremy ran away. He dropped the bomb and he ran away.
He's not going to get what he wants, unfortunately. This is not a topic. It's not part of the show. All right?
Do your 1v1 and
shit.
fatality the winner too? Wait, if you fatality the winner, then the goal is to lose? So the
Damn,
goal...
Jeremy.
I should have realized.
Speak you for damn it, man. Come on. You should have known that was gonna happen.
So the goal is to lose.
You didn't want to play his game, and you
No,
was
I'm
like,
not even
oh,
taking the
babe.
blame. Jeremy was gonna do it anyways. All right, he just
Yeah,
trying to push this blame onto me now. All right.
You just gotta lose the debate. I can lose the debate. Damn.
Ah, shit. All right, what topic are we doing now? Let me see.
Yeah, you pick it
we
now,
both-
'cause he did a-
We
he
both
did a
losing
fatality.
now. We we both losing now. All right. The winner lives. That doesn't work like that, Kieran. That's only 50.
Somebody clip that for a YouTube short. That's a minute-long YouTube short. I
Yeah.
did goal for 52 seconds.
Yeah,
I stopped the
exactly.
clock at
All right, let's find
53,
a
but
topic here.
I actually kind of stopped
While
at like
they're
52.
Killing us.
James Loki is like Super Saiyan Shaggy. No, fuck. James about to get smacked up if he comes in this after panel. That's what I'm saying. James about to look like Dustin Poirier with Max Holloway. It's about to be like, wah, 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 wah. Easy's looking at the back and the cameras in the back. He's like, what the
I don't
fuck?
even know what we're gonna disagree on. What do you think about should we abolish trophy hunting?
No.
I'm just gonna look for something I'll take a stupid side on.
Well, I mean, as somebody,
We
that
should
does
abolish
that,
hunting licenses. You shouldn't have to get a fucking license or a fishing license
say
to go
no?
fishing
Yeah.
or hunting.
Okay, I'll take the yes side here. Even though I know that
I did
Chat's gonna
52
definitely
seconds
hate my
with about 15 seconds of breathing exercises. If I did breathing
Oh, shit.
exercises for about 30
Kieran's
minutes,
keeping
I
the
could do
winner
goal
alive.
for probably 2.5 minutes.
Shit.
Just saying.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
All
man.
right. Oh, look at this. Creative
Oh,
put
shit.
20 towards the winner. Let's go. Let's fucking go. All right, so we're going to both be. Oh, my Lord.
Oh, fuck.
Oh, my God. All right,
Well,
so
there's
the winner's
20 in the
still
bank.
dying. As
There's
of right
20 in the
now,
bank.
as of right now, the winner's still dying, just so everyone knows.
Yeah, you gotta put in what 70 plus creatives, 20. That's like 70.
And we have a solo judge too, just so you know, as well.
Oh shit.
Yes.
I think
So
I need to
no
change my
speak,
skill
I love
tree.
My hunting.
I should get 2
Hey,
fan
I
uses.
gotta give you guys blood, and sometimes I gotta take arguments I don't stand beside exactly. But that last one, I wasn't doing it. I just,
Yeah,
abortion. That's one I just won't do it. You know,
Right, yeah,
I feel too strong for that one. But anyways, chat. Okay, this one is no extended time. All right, this is going to 7 minutes, and if we already have a solo judge. I mean, someone could try to cancel out the solo judge if they wanted. But other than that, we're going to 7 minutes, and well, it looks like right now we're both dead anyways. But if the winner gets saved again, you know, there is going to be a
You're
win.
putting
Now.
another
So
70 to save it.
if we don't get a canceled solo judge, it won't go to the chat poll. But if we do, it goes to the chat poll.
Damn, I
and
was
the
dancing
poll
with him. I was
will
dancing
lose
with him.
their
We
soul.
gotta dance with
Alright.
Erlang.
Chris,
The only way we beat Erlang is we
good
gotta
luck to you,
dance
my
with him. We
friends.
gotta get good.
Good luck, speak.
If I can get a shield break and a phase 2 without any spells, and then I can do that later. We might need to fix our. We're way over leveled though. Worst case scenario, if I can't beat him and I do 100 tries, but that's what I'm going to be working on tonight while we do the panel. We will be doing a panel here in a moment. I want to see who wins between this. Damn it, man! I don't know. I don't know why William's hating on your boy. I'm the most harsh of when other people come on my panel and simp for Cat. I call him out.
All right. So, I mean, I guess so I'm the positive on this one, abolishing trophy hunting. Yeah. So, the arguments I'm going to use is the problem with trophy hunting is that it's often a seek for like the biggest and rarest animals, and like the most like
But the biggest is probably going to be not the best mating partner. Like the alpha male is not going to be the
impressive.
The biggest might be the oldest. Maybe it's
we're fucking with the very thing that keeps that population of that animal healthy, and then it's a contradiction with the morals of our society, because we already have in our society that you can't just like muck up puppies and kittens when you want to, because this is a moral wrong. We look at that as a moral wrong in society. So this is a moral inconsistency when we say, but in wildlife we could go and just murk things to hang them on our walls.
Yeah, so the reason we trophy hunting.
I should have pushed him to second phase before I used all my skills.
Buck or whatever animal it is can't keep breeding with
Oh,
females.
my finger wasn't on the button.
It's to stabilize the population. Otherwise, the younger males can't breed. You pay higher prices for them, and it's generally done as population control. I mean, if you do it illegally, it's poaching, right? So it's a legal thing, and it's good to take out the old deer, and you take out the old deer and incentivize trophy hunting because their meat's the most shit. So people want to kill the younger males instead of the older ones. If you tell them they can trophy hunt, go for the biggest, there's a reason outside of the meat.
So you want to take away the hunting for the food?
No, it's still there. But if you incentivize
Yeah, so
trophy
you're
hunting, there's a
you're
reason.
adding on to the desecration of the population then, right?
No, it's maintained. It's always maintained.
How is that maintained though?
Everywhere where hunting happens, that's because it's nature conservation. The hunters contribute the most to nature conservation, and the dudes that actually check the populations come from hunters.
Like the reason the rhinos are going extinct is because hunting them is a good way to
that's
balance the
poaching.
population.
No, but that's poaching, right? So with regard to like the elephant, that was a problem. Like you pay somebody pays a big buck and takes out the elephant that was killing the younger males. Sometimes
Why is
it's
it
because of a
poaching?
problem.
What's the difference?
Poaching is illegal hunting, right? It's not trophy hunting. That's illegal hunting.
Okay, but so what you would describe as poaching, the next country might describe as just trophy hunting.
No, well, like whether you take it out of the wild or with us, you hunt on private property, right? It's with the grace of the person who technically owns that animal, and if you hunt in the States, you get a tag, right? So the rarer the animal or the less the population, the more expensive the tag and the less likely you are to get the tag. So it just incentivizes you taking out the older ones that are in any ways going to die. Which have
Yeah,
the bigger
well, you like,
horns.
but your argument was that it's because they're like the top predators, basically, of
Yeah,
their.
they generally kill the younger ones.
Yeah, that's how ecosystems work.
Well, but-
We're disrupting that if we fuck with that.
Yeah, but if
ecosystems aren't, that's God made, not
You are not
man-made. So,
him,
like,
after
we
all.
don't balance.
You
that
are not
out.
him.
Nature
I'm
does
him.
That itself.
I'm him,
But
Erlang.
nobody controls how many they.
Don't
they
tell me
take
you are
out,
not
and it
him.
doesn't bring
I'm
in
him.
money to protect the rest of the species. But the
Like we
hunting
had,
does.
actually, your country would be a good example of like
I'm
many
him, Erlang.
times the corruption that's happened with the trophy hunting. They overhunt the animals, put them close to extinction.
There's not a way
they're
you can
not
block a
managed
lot of
correctly.
things
This
in this
This
fight.
happens actually in your
You have to
country
dodge.
quite often.
Oh no, we're solid at that. I mean, we have one of the largest lion populations.
Not really a
The
block
rhinos
in
that
this
got
game.
taken out, the ones that are extinct, like we discussed, that's not in South Africa, and the ones that are here are protected. So the thing is, even with the lions, man, the lions that get shot, I know people will say, you know, the lion hunting is bad, but the lions breed, and something has to take them out. If there's no predators to take it out, the farmer's in his rights to say, well, you can pay me money and you can come take out one of the lions, especially the oldest one, because it's in any way going to die. Might as well make some money to feed the young ones and get resources to look after the populations, right? Because it all boils down to money. You need money to protect the animals.
If we weren't, we need money to protect the population that we're the one desecrating.
We need to maintain them, right? Otherwise, deer
But
populations get out of hand.
But if we just didn't do the trophy hunting, they would maintain themselves.
No, but they don't do that, right?
What do you mean they don't do that?
Like the wolves and stuff. If they start killing off all of the deer, then they start moving into the city. You know, like they form bigger packs. We have to
Right.
maintain the ecosystem, unfortunately, because we are part of it.
I'm
so we
wasting
influence
this.
it either way. So
Yeah,
we gotta
but-
fix our fuck up of just existing.
Yeah, so it's about our fuck up, right? So like you're saying in that situation, say the wolves get overpopulated, you think we should trophy hunt them?
Yeah, we should take them out.
It's kind of a waste.
Yeah, we should take them out, but I don't think
I'm
we
gonna
should
try to
trophy
heal
hunt
them, but they're on a
I think-
timer.
why spend all that time making all this money out? No, let's just save the people and just blast them away.
Yeah, but you can pelts and money if you trophy hunt them. If you just poison them like they usually do, that still kills them and there's no benefit.
Yeah, I don't know if promoting fur trading
Wasted my mobile
wolf
S.
fur is a good idea.
I mean, if
This is a good way to make that extinction.
I hit
come
cloud
closer
step
again.
before this started.
You know why we had to move a bunch of wolves from Canada to America? Because
I hit cloud step before that
'cause
started.
they started killing them too much.
Yeah,
That's
but
not
that's
good.
why you. Well, that's why you need money for people to monitor the populations. You need rangers and nature conservation.
Chris is just right. Trophy
Somebody's
hunting
gotta
is
pay
highly
their
regulated in
salaries.
Africa. It's biased though. Like
Of who?
Somebody. Yeah, that's where the hunting. and
No, the
bullet
salary of who?
sales-
I'm saying the salary of who?
Were they
nature
arguing-
conservationists,
like,
the
I
surveyors,
say
the
no
rangers,
trophy hunt-
Everybody that tracks the populations, the people that chip the animals to follow the herds. All of these things cost money, right? They need choppers. They need vets to go in and chip them.
That's not
All
what
of
the
that
money
costs
from trophy hunting goes to, though.
Majority of the money that pays for that is from hunting and bullet sales, especially in US.
Wait,
uh,
from regular hunting, not trophy hunting.
Yeah, but trophy hunting is basically an incentive to spend more money than regular money, because most people don't want old animals because the meat sucks compared to the young ones. And then you have a nice trophy, which that helps taxidermy.
I don't even think that's true because, like my grandfather never did it this way. And any hunting show I ever watched, they said you keep the young bucks. You don't shoot the young bucks
Yeah, you shoot the old ones. That's why you get the big horns and the
for the
trophies.
meat. Yeah, for the meat too, though. Like not like they're not killing younger ones because it's better meat.
Yeah, but the young ones aren't worth the trophies either. So that would just be like, yeah, kill the old ones with the biggest horns, the bigger ones that are
And you get more meat.
the outstanding, the big bucks.
But the best meat is going to be a
Don't
middle-aged
kill
one.
the little ones.
So, and I'm just reading here quick before I drop this poll, or I'm gonna. Oh, here, first I'll do this. I'm gonna drop the poll right now, chat. Okay. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Chris Lestrange on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, yours truly, you're voting for Speakeasy on the poll. All right. I'm starting this timer over in a minute here, in a second. Sorry. The poll has been dropped. All right. And you guys got 2 minutes. All right. And I just searched it up quick here, and like searching up the countries that do trophy hunting, where does their money go to? And it says some of the money can go to conservation efforts. A lot of the money goes to community development. So it's like infrastructure development, education, healthcare, these type of things. And I could see you making an argument for like this is good, right? We would want this, but I think that there's other means or other ways that we can gain those finances.
Yeah, but I mean, population control needs to happen no matter what, right? We need to control the populations. It's the same thing. I don't like that in like Texas where they hunt the boars, they don't use the meat, right? That's why I like trophy hunting, because those people actually care about conserving the animal, getting the animal out, getting the fur. Like I know even in America they don't take the furs. We use them to make carpets, right? If you shoot a zebra or a lion or anything, those get turned into carpets. We keep everything. We keep the whole fucking animal, because that's why you hunt for the trophy, right? It also incentivizes you to do a better shot because you want to mount it or you want it for taxidermy. So it even incentivizes you not just taking shitty shots just because you can.
Yep.
Yeah, but the thing is like, so when you say they don't incentivize you to do this, that doesn't mean you can't.
I mean, yeah, ultimately you could in any ways go for a big buck, right? So I mean, I guess with like
yeah,
your
but like
side,
you can't hunt venison. You can't hunt young deers here. That's not a thing.
Yeah. You shouldn't do that. You shouldn't.
No,
kill
yeah,
the
you're
young
not
ones.
allowed. You're not allowed.
Yeah, because see,
You'll
that's
get
the
in
problem,
trouble
right?
if you get caught.
Yeah, because the old ones as well, right? You don't want them constantly breeding with the females, because now you're just spreading the same genetics. You kind of want that trickle down from the younger ones that have like mixed genetics impregnating the females. You don't want the one old bull constantly impregnating all of the females.
All right, chat. That is 2 minutes on the poll. All right. What is it? 29 votes. All right. And 62%.
Oh, I didn't even vote.
Voted that the winner of the 1v1 is Chris Lestrange.
Man, that was a hard one, Speak. You're a legend. that was a difficult one, bro.
Yeah, it's a. But I've been listening to these arguments more recently, so that's why. But listen, chat, you guys all suck. No, I'm joking. You guys are absolutely amazing, and we gotta say bye to my soul now.
Your soul is mine.
Everybody, speak easy, chat. Everybody that was on panel, was a kick-ass night tonight. Another good night of Verbal Combat Friday. You guys are legends, and yeah, appreciate you guys for watching. Appreciate y'all for supporting. The best place to be every Friday night. Let's fucking go. Verbal Combat.
Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. Hold up. Wait a minute. Okay. I fucked up, and everyone in the chat, let me be distracted. First off, okay? First off, there was a solo judge for this one. All right? There was a solo judge for this one. And actually, I'm the fucking winner. So fuck all of yous that voted against me, all right? Fuck all of yous. Ha! Ha! But tell them where to find you, Chris.
Hell yeah. Congratulations, Speak. Let's go. Chris Lestrange, man. You guys can find me anywhere you look. If you type in Chris Lestrange, you can find me. Thank you, chat. It's been a fun one. Speak, Legend. Have a good one.
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And until next time, my friend.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality.
Oh, it's rigged. It's rigged, is it? Got you. Hold up 1 minute now. Now you fucked up. Send me the screenshot. Send me the screenshot, my love. Because mine doesn't show the message there. Send me the screenshot. You fucking with the king of receipts. All right? You fucking with the king of receipts. Hold up. It's rigged, is it?
What happened?
You better be ready to send me a $20 super chat now. All right? Y'all forgot I'm the king of receipts, all right?
Probably Cat said it's rigged.
Y'all forgot. Wait, I gotta cross out the name here. You forgot to cross out the name.
Dude, why does he look like a boomer trying to figure out a phone? He's like, you don't use your thumb? Where's your thumb at, dude? He's like, $60. Here's my birthday gift, Alicia.
Before the debate even started, motherfuckers. Before the debate even started, motherfucker.
Wait, what? You get an automatic speakeasy win before it starts. For my birthday,
How about that?
it's Cat's
All right.
birthday.
How about that? We were still watching the Crucible at that. How were you still watching the Crucible at that time? This is Central Time. Shut you. You know what? Big L. All right. Big L for you guys. All right. W for me. I'll take my W and super chats. Okay. That's how I'll take it tonight. All right. But listen. Come on, guys. Let's leave. He's lying. I'm taking my ball and going home. Oh.
Uh-oh, the DMX ringtone. That's a scary one. Whenever you hear that.
So, this is where I would get eliminated here.
He got eliminated too.
would,
No winner. Prize rolls over. Maybe. Unless he could just take the prize. I mean,
normally be gone now. But we would go into the 2 minutes for a chance to bring me back. So just so you realize, okay? Just so you realize real quick. All right. Just in case you guys want to say, I made this one up too. All right. It says, Jeremy, stop.
What is happening?
What's this now?
JS revive hammer. Bring back the hammer. Give me the hammer and let me revive.
Wait a minute.
How did Kieran just rejoin? It's forgive JS the hammer
so
and
you
he
don't-
wins.
Okay, so wait, no, I think he doesn't want to bring me back now. Hold up. So you don't want to bring me back? I might be gone, guys. Hold up.
Even if this one
I
wasn't
might
rigged,
be
Kieran
gone.
bought his. Kieran bought his W? Oh my goodness.
Hold up.
The drama. Kieran bought his W. No, Kieran brought me back. So
I'm not sure what's happening now. Is that what you wanted? So okay. All right. If it's wrong, you gotta let me know before the 2 minutes is up.
Ba-na-na-na-na, da-na-na-na-na. S gon'
No,
give it
you're
to
not. All right, so I'm not getting back up. All right, never mind. Bye, guys. You have 2 minutes to bring me back up.
Insurrection time. I can't be brought back. I don't even know why I'm still here. I'm about to jump out in a second. I just want to see who won. There's nothing. It's over. Is it over? It's over. Oh, 2 minutes. 2 minutes of silence. Oh, who can say what you're love for? And the day da when you'll be by. And who can say where your heart goes? Can Easy hear me right now? Did you listen to A D H D 2? It's fire. Two minutes. I don't know why I'm sitting here. I'm just gonna I'm looking at the Discord. We'll put up Discord in a moment. Me, myself, and I's in there. He's ready to chat. I don't. Whoa!
Damn you, bro! You fucking with my head now, all right? Now he says don't. He fucked up. Don't send it back. I live. All right. So now you have 2 minutes to take me out again. You guys are fucking with my heart now, guys. All right.
What?
You guys are just fucking with my heart now.
You really fucked with
I'm
Chris's
keeping
heart.
this prize money, all right? It's going back to 150.
Chris
next
thought he
week.
won,
Just
and
so
then it was
y'all
like,
know.
nope, you didn't win.
All right? I'm keeping it this week. I'm taking my wife out for dinner. Ha. Yeah.
He could just win it and
Oh, timer's not going. Shit. I'm giving you guys more time.
add some time. What did you out? I did what I did. He bet $100 to say out. I did what I did.
Your soul is mine.
Out. I did what I did. 2 minutes. Damn. Give the money to Chris. He needs to pay the heart bill. Dude, Chris made so much money. Chris could fund a nation in South Africa. What do we do? How about this? Ready? Watch the timer. Watch this. All right, ready? At 40 seconds. 3, 2. Oh.
I don't think so.
I said goal. I ended right as the revive happened.
Fuck yeah!
I just did a 44-second goal.
And-
My first one was
and
faster. 52.
They sent
52 is my record.
300 to bring me back. So if you want to take me off this stage now, okay, you're gonna have to send the 200 on top of it. Okay. So let's get that 2 minutes going.
See, only my chat knows.
Who did it? It was Cashapp. Do you guys need a receipt again?
DK Gate, Doodle Gate.
Do you need another receipt?
No, see, I called it. Homie ain't paying anyone anything. You're wrong, Cat. He's paid a lot of people a lot of things.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go. Fuck it. I'm taking the whole family out to the restaurant tomorrow.
Whatever. Let him win a
Let's
game.
go.
See, Cat, you're losing. You're losing. You
Let's
lost it for me
go.
tonight, Cat. Cat. I
Where
can't.
we at now?
Cat, get in the Discord because I gotta call you
It's
out.
only 30 seconds. Hurry up.
I got beef, Cat. You can't be
Hurry
going.
up.
You can't be going into other shows and be like, "Oh, you're scamming them. You're not keeping the money." But what the fuck? Who is paying for what? 300 for
Let's
what?
go. Come on. We're at a minute. We're at a minute.
I don't know what's going on. What was that?
I love you guys. You're all the best. All right. Big love.
Did you see new Dagestani wrestler? He become the next world champion. Yes. I'm not a fan of any Dagestani
Come on, yo,
wrestlers.
see? People think you can't get this shit done in a minute. That missing minute.
She
out of
nuked you
that
from
Epstein
orbit.
video,
She
that's a
fucked
long
me,
time,
dude.
motherfucker. You get a lot of
Cat
shit done in
fucked
that
me.
minute,
The
bro.
only reason I lost is because of Cat.
Yeah, a lot of shit done in that minute.
There's two cats though. There's a nice cat and then crazy cat and then kitty cat.
Yeah.
2 out of 3 are nice. 1 not
10,
so nice.
9, 8, 7, 6.
I know. I got
5,
screwed, man.
4, 3, 2, 1. Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
All
That's
right.
what I'm talking about. Fucking legend chat.
I'm gonna leave when the
Legend,
outro starts.
alright?
I'm just
Legend.
listening.
And like I said, normally I would just put the whole thing over to next week. But this week I decided if I'm gonna win, I am gonna make sure I'm taking the whole fam out to the restaurant tomorrow. And we're gonna start right back at 150, all right? That's what we're gonna do. And listen,
Hey,
honestly,
I don't got no problem with that.
shout out to every single one of yous that came up tonight. Tonight's been this is actually what I find a little bit crazy, that the nights that even we have not
Scam is
a
like going to
huge
the
crowd.
casino.
Those nights seem to
No.
turn up the most sometimes. It's actually pretty nuts how this has turned out. It's crazy.
It is.
He's
You
a
know what?
cheater, pumpkin eater.
We said that last week. It is kind of like going to the casino sometimes because there's no formula.
Easy
Like you
wins.
never
Have a
know
happy
who's gonna
birthday,
win.
Alicia, let's fucking go, William.
You can try
You
whatever
legend.
strategy you want,
You legend.
but
That's
there
another
is no
thing. Shout out
strategy.
to my mods, okay? I got the best fucking mods on YouTube. Hands fucking down. All right. Hands fucking down.
But-
I do want to do something here for you guys, though. I do want to do something here. Hold up. Gotta do something for you guys.
They did. You could not me. We're not attached. The fuck. He sprint bread to talk mess. What the fuck? I know, but he sprint bread to talk mess about you and took me out in the process. Cat. Damn. You can't be going in other chats saying that it's a scam and damn
Gotta
it.
give you guys some memberships. You know, I give them out every week, but you know, we're gonna give a little more this week, just because you guys.
The wild
are
card
fucking
veritable.
amazing, okay, I really can't
You spell
thank you guys
veritable
enough
crazy.
for all the support you give. How you guys have helped me
veritable
bring this shit to light and bring it to where it is today. Hey, Cat, absolutely amazing.
You will if we play on a payday.
Huge
But
supporter.
try to get
of
into
the
a big
channel.
bank take small bank
can't thank you
contest. You're
enough.
gonna lose more than you're gonna
All right.
win. But
Absolutely
good luck,
amazing.
buddy.
All right. And listen, since I'm the winner, I get to decide where I'm sending you. I'm gonna send you guys where I'm gonna send you guys is to JS because JS shows up every week. Okay, goes fucking hard, you know, and he's got a good spirit no matter if he loses right away, if he loses last second. You know, he always comes and puts on a good show for you know, all of us. So I'm gonna make sure I send you guys over to JS after this. here.
Cool. I'm gonna leave the.
Let me.
Well, I want to
make
listen
sure
to
I
the
check that out.
outro. Welcome to the
Yeah.
show. If ever come at night.
And JS will usually be doing an open panel. That's what he usually does on Saturday mornings here after Verbal Combat. So go join his Discord, send him super chats, help him out. You know, we gotta raise all the ships together here, okay? We're all going to the top.
Yeah.
Let me. Where are you? JS. There we go. Save that. Mods, maybe share JS's channel too, so that if anyone doesn't have the autoplay on, they can get over there. Hey, look at Kieran coming in with another gifted 10. You fucking legend, you. Thank you, Kieran. Appreciate that big time. And oh shit,
Cat's
we got
in
a
there.
name change as well.
All right, we're going there.
Name change, Speakeasy, the champion.
We missed the
Go. And look at that, you guys just
we missed the end of the outro, but we got to get prepped for if a raid's coming in. So
I have bothered anybody in this chat.
it's your fault, Cat. Cat, it's all your fault, Cat.
They call, I believe Jazz called me a hooker. And
Hooker Cat.
Oh no, but it's also
I mean, you are though.
okay, well you can say what you want. I don't really care.
But I'm just saying.
I didn't.
I'm not. I don't.
Me?
All right, I shouldn't take it out on Cat, but I felt like they were connecting me to you. Don't be.
Yeah, I don't know why.
Yep.
No, we are not. I just came in for a good debate. I didn't even say anything.
He said, "Look at what happened to Wally." This is not a look at what happened. Listen, this is not a look at what happened to Wally situation. Okay. I'm not.
A weirdo paid $100 to call me a hooker. I don't know.
I mean, I said it for free many times, but
I mean, you could say whatever. They took it out on JS.
I know. William, where's William? William needs to be in
Yeah,
here.
he's crazy. Tell him to leave me alone. Okay, and you have. And you have.
That's
I think
right.
you've made it very clear, me and you have grilled me.
Yep.
And why does this man hate me so much?
I don't know.
He's spending his whole allowance to do this.
Oh my God. William, I am not Cat. Do not connect me to this. I am not associated with
know
this.
that we were connected. That is so weird. And then why does it have to do anything with me?
I talk to a lot of people who disagree with me, and if I shout out VK and I'm like, hey, you should go check out VK, and they happen to go over, you can't hold me accountable for that. Come on now.
Well, I'm only just wondering why you just started backing them up and calling me a hooker.
Well, I've always said you're lady of the night. That's just a nice way of saying hooker.
Okay, but what just happened? I'm not tripping.
I know. I'm not tripping either.
I just asked for blood.
Might be a little drunk and a little high, but
Yeah.
I'm not tripping.
Everybody just saw me in the chat and was like cat. Like, what?
I mean, it is kind of good for the show. It's funny, but why do I gotta be the sacrificial lamb? William, this is not my fault.
With anything.
I did not do it.
And then the girl, Alicia, she's still crying about me.
Don't, hey, if you start talking shit about Alicia, you're gonna get fucked up. You're gonna get me and you fucked up. So
talk anything about her. She just randomly was like, I don't know if they just look at my picture and just start going crazy on me or what.
Why you gotta talk shit about somebody else's wife, dude?
I didn't.
That makes no fucking sense. Well, you're doing it right now. You're
Yeah,
currently doing it.
I'm asking why she's so mad at me. I'm not talking mess about her.
Because you're a dumbass.
Okay, but I didn't talk mess about her.
Yeah, you did. You talked shit about her husband. Man,
No,
what do
I
you think's
didn't.
gonna happen?
What did I wear? Where in
when you say the show is rigged and stuff like that,
I didn't say that. Kieran did.
Oh my God, no! You literally did do that.
I came on.
I watched you do it. So I
and
don't
said
like.
it.
Who cares? Like at this point, who gives a fuck? Because you've done it. We've seen it. We've done it. You've done it. We've seen it. So quit talking shit about other people's family. How about that?
I didn't talk shit about her family.
Yeah, you did. I'm not gonna interact with you if this. I'm gonna mute you if you keep going with this shit.
to be fair, I don't know if she knew that Alicia was Easy's wife. So
she had been there multiple times.
I think Cat's just like talking shit to people. Cat's just
No, women like to talk crazy, and I talk back.
yeah. So I don't think she's doing it to be like easy. Well, I don't know.
I don't ever disrespect anybody. I just hold it down for myself.
But I got kicked off because of you, Cat.
No, you got kicked off because weirdos think that we're like in this weird relationship, and we are not.
I know.
Wait, that's why William fucking.
I don't do relationships with people on the internet. Like I think that's retarded. But
I
anyway,
didn't even know that we were in this weird relationship. I'm
Wait,
confused.
what?
yeah, Cat's never even sent me nudes.
I've never even disrespected
What
any
the
of you that type of way.
What the fuck you talking about? She
did
sent
it
everybody
just-
nudes that 1 week.
When did I send?
You're right. You're right about that. She did.
What?
She did send all of YouTube nudes.
I sent, no, what I sent, what I was talking shit and I was left there doing it. Y'all
Oh,
ain't
you're
gonna say
admitting
that.
to something. You're admitting to something
you ain't gonna
wholly
say
different
that.
now.
Just get over it. Stop linking me to this man.
Yeah.
I'm my own person.
I don't know if they're gonna listen to you, Cat, but
And they all talk mess. What, y'all don't like it for me?
Easy Rage, shout out. I'm trying to figure out why Cat got me kicked off 2 times.
I don't know how I did. My fault, I guess.
Yep.
Y'all all talk mess about me, and then when I give it back, then y'all want to sit here and cry.
I'm just messing with you, Cat. I know William's just messing with me. And
I don't even care. It ain't no biggie to me. I just be like, can y'all leave Cat alone?
I mean, honestly,
It
the
is
only one
funny
here
though.
that probably actively dislikes you completely and utterly as a human being is me.
Okay, well, good for you.
I
Get over
completely dislike her lifestyle and her as a human being and her choices and all that stuff, but
And you can dislike whatever you want.
I still love her as a human. I wish her well, you know.
I don't care what y'all say.
Or as
I come on here just like you guys do to debate just like you guys do. And Elder Lion, you need to get over it. If you hate me
Get
that
over
much,
what?
oh well. I
No,
don't
you're
hate
just
you.
retarded, and I dislike you.
Okay, well,
I don't
good.
hate you.
You just gave a whole explanation about how you hated me.
I dislike her
I
a
dislike
lot, but it's so funny.
Get over it.
Like it's so funny. It's
It's fine. You ain't
I'm
gonna
just
vote me
kidding,
in
Cat. I
jail,
don't
so-
well, maybe I
No,
do. I
ain't
do
got no-
dislike you sometimes.
Okay, and that's fine. I dislike everybody sometimes, but I don't take it to personally. I don't care.
That's right.
This is YouTube.
That's right.
You gotta be stronger than that.
Preach.
Well, Elder Lion, I'm sorry that you hate me so much, or dislike me,
Don't
or
hate you.
whatever.
I dislike you.
Okay, well, I'm sorry about that. Are we over that now?
Yep.
Thank you.
What do you got for us, Cat? What's going on? Oh, it's your birthday.
It was my birthday, and then homegirl said it was her birthday. I was like, okay.
Oh, you both share a birthday. That's where the beef was.
I didn't. Is there a beef? I don't hate her. I don't know this lady. I don't
Two
hate
ladies
anybody.
in the same building
What
can't
the
have the
hell
same
do
birthday.
you-
That's
I don't. I just said my birthday. It was my birthday when I got on, and then
Hey,
it was like,
Lady Balls, $2. Thank you. Don't be meanie. Shout out. Hey.
it's all good though.
Hey, the goal,
Mm-hmm.
the grift goal is $100. We're $2 there. I know you guys just spent a ton of money on VK, but if you got anything left, send a little 5 or a little 10 or to your boy. But we're talking
I
it.
just don't understand.
What don't
Why
you
y'all-
understand?
Everybody jumps on me instead of there are so many people
I
on
thought we
this
all didn't
channel.
care about this anymore. Why are you bringing it back up?
No,
See, this is what
because we're
happens. You just
talking about-
continuously talk in loops, and then you continue to try to insert yourself into every conversation, and it's annoying as fuck. This is why people actively dislike you.
Okay, well,
I like when people are like, my birthday's in July, and I'm like, what a coincidence. My birthday's October 16th. And you just say totally it's not connected anyway.
Ryan, you need to get over it. Stop hating me.
It sounds
so
like
much.
you're the
It's
one who
okay.
needs to get over
Kissy
it.
Cat,
Eating
the
it.
other cat. Look at this. It's cat versus cat. It's cat versus cat. Dollar versus dollar. Hooker cat versus kissy cat.
Cat is nice. Did you see her send $300? That's a player.
I know. She
Yeah,
just sent
girl.
me $50. She's amazing.
dope.
Amazing.
She is. Rude
Mary.
for cat.
Where's
I ain't
the
no
sound
hater.
effect?
For cat. Her money long.
Her money long. Her money long.
She sent $300. And then
Who-
sent 50
long,
more.
making you wonder if we need to.
I wish
look for
Easy
some
was
more
here.
Names on these Epstein files.
Damn, I wish Easy was here. We need a. Where are the hip hop heads at? Dude, Joiner ADHD2 is fire.
And I hope Cat don't think I don't
Impeccable.
like her.
Impeccable.
New song, Josh?
It's a flawless album. It's a great album. It's a top
Like every
5.
song though.
I don't
Every
like that dude.
every song's a banger. There's some songs that less banger, but every song's a banger.
I hate how a lot of his songs.
Turn
are
Cat
like
up.
Modern
Oh,
day
chat.
poetry.
Chat can't even hear Cat because I have her on like 20 because she gets annoying sometimes.
It's all, but y'all all get
Oh,
annoying.
she's at default by 15 on there.
And Elder Lion
Marshall's
is
at
like
30.
romantic with me.
She's at 15.
Yeah, Marshall stays a little low.
Perfectly fine.
Certain people I have set on different volumes. It's funny.
Yeah, and there ain't no cat versus cat. Cat is a beautiful woman. She over here sending 300 and all that other stuff. Go ahead, girl.
Yeah, she's the good cat.
Yeah, well, whatever. I don't have no problems with her.
That's not what you said last week when you was DMing me. Oh
I
shit.
never talked about cat.
Wait, so you were DMing him? You just didn't talk about Cat?
No, He's lying right now. He's making a joke.
Because you didn't say I didn't DM you. You said I didn't talk about Cat.
Because he's clearly joking. I'm not going to talk about her. Her. I'm not going to talk about any of you guys bad. I'm going to say exactly what I want to say. I'm
Mama
not going
say
to DM
Makosa.
anybody. But he's funny because he's going to make that up. Shut up.
I'm just saying, you were saying something about like busting out jeans.
No,
Like
I
she was
didn't.
busting out her jeans, bro. That's fucked up.
I didn't
You don't
say
even know
that.
her
He's
like that.
lying. He just lying.
Where's Daddy Jub? It's too late for Daddy Jub. Oh, I'm hyped for tomorrow. Guys, we got to pull the stream early tonight. So here's the deal. If we hit 100, we're at 52. If we hit 100 by 7, I'll stream till 8.
I'm going to invest. I think.
If we don't hit
Maybe.
100 by 7,
Oh, yeah, you
then
got
I'll
a
go.
UFC
Then I'm
fight,
going to
man.
sleep at 7 because we got a big fight card tonight.
All right, I'm going to invest.
I'm trying to wake up at 4 p.m. and get on it early. And I got Holloway. Who you got, Goon?
Oh, I think Holloway's probably. I don't know, dude. Holloway's
William's on
been
here.
kind of on a losing streak, though.
He lost like one fight.
Put William on Discord. Right
No,
now.
he lost
Was it
a
just
fight, then he
one?
won a fight. I'm pretty sure. Didn't he win his last fight? He lost a fight, and I was saying that to Daddy
No,
Jub. I was like,
I
it
thought
seems
he
like
just
he's
got
on a
knocked-
losing.
Didn't he just get like knocked the fuck out by Taporia? Or is there
That
been a
was a-
fight since then?
Can we get William on Discord?
I feel like that was a long time ago, but now that sounds recent. But it's a different weight class. He's moved up a weight class, so he. And even Poirier was like, "Damn, he's big. Like Max looks big." I don't know. And plus, here's the
I think
key.
He's probably gonna win.
The key is your last day of the job, right? You've been working at a place for 20 years. Your last day of the job, what are you doing? Are you going in there and like, I gotta make sure that this is the best job? Or are you going in there and like, fuck it, throwing the paper in the air and just like kicking back? It's my last day, you know?
I don't know. I don't think Dustin Poirier is gonna be kicking anything back on his last fight. I think that motherfucker's probably gonna be trying to fire on full cylinder.
I think he's going to be kicked back compared to normal. He doesn't have that hunger. He doesn't have that drive. He knows this is the last
But yeah,
one.
he might wear himself out, but I think he's
Hold
gonna
on.
try. I think he's gonna try to make like a legacy
Mac-
fight.
Max is trying to get a rerun at Taporia.
He
Max
been
is
talking
going
this
in there
all
like,
night.
I'm going in and I'm fighting for another 4 years and I want my belt
Put him
back.
up on here.
Whereas Poirier's going in like, this is the last one, boys. Let's just have a good show, you know?
Oh shit. Here we go again.
Creative Witch, just put
That-
him on here. I ain't trying to pick on him.
Is
I
that
just want to hear his
Mosman?
point of view on what his issue is with me and why he
Hey,
can't
how's it
get over
going?
it.
I don't think he really has an issue with you, Kat. I think I think it was
He just came
funny.
on here again.
He wanted
funny.
to call you out and
About
in-
what?
in the process he just voted me out. It was
I don't know why. I had to be
William's in
involved
the
this.
chat. William, what the fuck, dude?
Yeah, what's your problem? Why you do him like that?
I'm just kidding. I love you, William. But come on, man. I'm
What are you
not
talking about? He won't accept me. I don't even know you, sir.
just because Kat's in my chat and on my Discord sometimes and she's annoying and we all make fun of her and it's funny and it's content. Dude, we've gotten
It's
so much
funny.
content out of Kat. We got video of her
Not funny.
sleeping
This
with a
is-
John.
This is fucked up. This is misogyny.
Bro, she was
misogynistic.
laying
It's
next to a
terrible.
John in the bed, and we all started roasting the John,
I'm
and
a
he got
good
all pissed
sport.
off. She got in a car accident with a bunch of ninjas, and they were jumping on rooftops.
Ain't that
It's
content?
Oh yeah, and there was that point when she was trying to show us
So
that
what
she
are y'all
was
mad
a
at me about?
was a thug and a criminal. So she showed us her bracelet.
yeah,
her
yeah,
monitor bracelet.
dude. The first time
And
we
it's
ever
all
talked to Kat,
fun.
she's like, "I got an ankle bracelet," and
But
we're
isn't
like,
it fun?
"We're like,
It's
why
so
do you got an
fun.
ankle
And then
bracelet?"
she
She's like,
kind of,
"You don't
like,
believe me?
doxed
Here's my
herself with her
paperwork. Yeah,
Yeah.
here's all my paperwork.
Hey,
Look
y'all
through it."
truthfully love me. Y'all truthfully love me. It's fine.
I do. It's great content. I think it's funny.
Good content.
Yeah.
Williams' relationship confirmed. JS just said he loves Kat.
But I
Oh,
love
God.
you,
Ship
Goon.
it.
I love William, even
Not
though
like that.
I'm pissed at William right now.
It's not like that. It just gives people money. Bro, it's all good.
I love Cat like
Y'all
I love my
remember
You
enemy.
all?
have your next ammunition for the next
Look,
VK.
y'all can remember everything I've done, so y'all must be having a good time. So it's all good.
Yeah, it's funny. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah. I'm not mean. Lady Boss.
$50. Don't be mean to Cat. All right,
Oh, thank
I
you.
try
Look
not
at,
to. I'm
he's
just
my homie
honest.
now. Look at
Does
this. Lady Boss,
So-
he filled me.
what is I'm imagining you're talking about William Kramer Jr. What's going on with that? Did he vote you off or something?
He
No,
kicked
he
me
called
off
me so many
twice.
names.
He kicked me off,
Uh-huh.
and he said, and in his comment, it was something like, "Since Cat's not here, I'll just take JS off in her place."
Okay, that's crazy.
And then
Yeah.
I got brought back, and then I got kicked off again in the last minute by William, and he's like, "Fuck JS, Cat is a
William
loser," or
hates me.
something like that. And it was like,
I don't even know this dude, but all good, William.
Well, I've
Much
had no
love.
reason not to, not like him. I've always had pleasant exchanges with William. So,
I don't even. I've never even talked
But I
to
don't-
William, but he hates me.
no, he
Well-
really doesn't like Cat, and since I was the
Yeah.
only one on there, and he's
Hey,
like,
as long as you pay, it's fine. I ain't tripping. It's all love with me, William.
Yeah.
It's funny.
Well, as long as you
So,
pay, never ain't hate. But I do like
so-
Lady Balls because she's very nice. And look,
So,
people are donating to you.
Hold
just
on,
because of-
Hold on, Cat. John just came in here.
I was just gonna say. So, sounds like VK just ended. So it went pretty long today, or tonight, or tonight, tomorrow, or today, yesterday, kind of thing. Yeah.
It usually ends around 4 a.m., 3 a.m., 4 a.m. my time. So
Well, our time, because I'm in the same time as you are, brother.
yeah, so it's not. It didn't go much longer than.
Oh, okay.
Cat, I don't have no issue with you. I didn't even know me and you were connected.
Yeah,
You
keep
all getting my
beefing.
buzz
Do
on.
whatever you guys do, because Cat
Oh, here
is.
comes me.
What up?
Oh shit! Here we
What's
go
the
again.
issue, Speakeasy? What's the issue?
So real quick, there's a couple of things I want to say real quick. One thing
Okay.
is if if William was like planning to just eliminate everyone off the panel anyways, or say that was his plan, right? Why wouldn't he make it more fun than rather just saying, "Yeah, you're gone," adding in funny shit to it, right?
I think he's
Everyone
hilarious.
laughed. Everyone thought that was funny, right? But like when you're up here, kind of like questioning, like you were like, "Oh, I don't know why they have a problem with me." Like I don't know if if you
I think you guys
genuinely
are
don't
funny.
remember. No, but I'm saying like when you're about like when my wife was going at you in the chat, right? Like I don't know if if you genuinely don't remember or if you're just
Oh,
like
I know, but y'all all talk
obfuscating.
mess.
Well, but like no, but like I don't know if you remember you started with my wife going at her, calling her fake, saying she's not even really Alicia Pacheco. Like
Because we're
you,
talking mess to each other. I
huh?
don't hate your wife. We're talking mess. We're
No,
throwing out
I
jabs.
know, but
Everybody's
What the hell
throwing
does
out
that
you-
even miss? We're talking miss.
when
All
you
right.
when
They're
Please
talking
get
some
over it now.
mess.
all right, just let me just finish.
Okay.
And then
You
can
guys
say
don't
what
speak
you
being a
black.
drag.
Right. Right. No, well, you can say it's a drag or whatever. But
Yeah, it
again,
is.
if you go at her, if you go at her and then like say she's fake and this and that, and then
Right.
the very next incident with you is like when you come up on panel with me, you pull your tits out on stream. I don't know why you would think my wife would have any respect for you.
You thought
Right?
I
Like,
did that on purpose? I was going in on
You did
y'all,
it like
and then
5 or 6
and
times.
then you
well,
know what? If
it
you
looked
feel
like
that
you
way,
did it on purpose, and
it looked like I did that on
regardless of
purpose.
that, right? Regardless of that, do you think
All
like
right,
any
well, get
woman?
over it.
Okay, cool. But
Here we
do you
go.
think
That's it.
women are gonna respect other
Get
women that pull
over
their
it. I
tits out
don't care if
around their
they do.
husband?
So what?
It's just
I don't care. Get
I
over it
it's
now.
just a genuine question, Kat.
I
If you
said
don't
get
care,
over
then
it.
why do you keep saying, "Oh,
I could
why
do it again if I
William
wanted to.
come up here"? I want
No,
to know
you
your
can't.
point of
I'll
view.
disable your
No,
video.
I'm not going to. But I'm just saying, get over it now.
No, listen. You
Oh no,
tried
you're not
saying.
getting over it. Okay.
Yeah, like no, you
Please
can't
sit down. Oh
tell
well.
people to
Okay.
come up here and ask for their point of view and then tell
I
them to get
told
over
you
it
to
when you
get
don't like
over it.
it.
Because you have
Yeah,
to.
that's cool, but you started
Okay.
with asking people to come
Oh
up
well.
and tell you what the problem is.
Okay, and I just told you to get
I was
over it.
just readdressing what that is, right? You
And
might
I'm
forget about it and
telling you
get
to get
over it,
over
but
it.
everyone else doesn't have to abide by your feelings.
Well,
You
then
might
they
get
sound
over
like
it,
they're
but
going
other
to
people don't
cry.
have to, right?
They can
You're
cry.
not. Yeah, but you're not special. Nobody has to get over it, dude.
All right, well then
Right?
don't. Go cry. Go cry then.
Well, no one needs to cry either. But like
Then
calling you
okay.
out on your shit, if you don't
You ain't
like
calling
that.
me out on nothing. I don't care.
Wait, you were though. That was your whole problem.
I'm telling y'all to move along. Who cares? You can't whoop me. Doesn't matter. Move along.
Emotional damage.
And happy birthday to your wife.
You can't whoop.
Well,
It's
no one's
Cat's
talking
birthday.
about whooping you.
Yeah, it's my birthday.
Hey,
No,
I want to
I
sing.
don't
I
care.
want to sing happy birthday to Alicia and Cat. Ready? 3, 2, 1. This is
Lord
your
have
birthday
mercy.
song. It isn't very long.
No, happy birthday to your wife.
Wah wah
That's
wah.
cool. I don't really care that much. I don't think of YouTube that deep. But if y'all do, I mean,
I
go
do
wipe your
agree with
ass.
Speakeasy though.
But anyways, I just wanted to say so like and like let me just point this out here. I'm just gonna this isn't to you, Kat. This is to the rest of the panel here. I'm gonna
Okay.
point it out, right? Like you seen, she was trying to get William to come up and give what's wrong, asking people what's wrong. Even when I get up here, she said, "Speak easy. What's the problem with me?" And then when I tried to address it in a respectful manner, it was, "I don't give a fuck. Move on.
No, I
Get
just didn't
over
know
it."
that y'all kept
This is
holding
the
on to it.
problem. This is the problem,
Okay.
right?
Well, too bad. So
Well,
sad.
yeah, okay. Too bad, so sad is what you're
There
gonna
we
be saying
go.
when you never have a husband and you die alone. That's what you're gonna be
Okay.
saying. Too bad,
Everybody
so
dies
sad,
alone.
okay?
Everybody
Yeah,
dies
yeah.
alone.
That's what's gonna happen, okay?
Okay.
So don't
All
talk
right.
about too bad, so sad, right? You don't get to be a disrespectful bitch and
You
then
just said happy
expect
birthday to
everyone.
your wife.
Yeah, that's cool.
Then
That's
what are you
cool.
doing now?
Yeah. Jeffrey Epstein donated millions of dollars to children.
I don't know what
Also
that has to do with
raped
me.
them. So like, do you think I give a fuck? Right?
Seem like you do.
Your stupid sarcastic
else?
good action now doesn't cover up what you did before, right?
All right. Well, you go ahead and be smooth about that. Who cares? Get over it.
I don't gotta be smooth about anything. I just this is just being honest.
What y'all gonna do? Whoop me?
Is that
Yeah, you
James?
did ask a
No, why do
question.
you keep talking about whoop you?
I'm just wondering
You know,
what.
one
What
of these
now?
days,
Nobody's
though,
trying to
you're gonna
fight
talk to a
you,
man
Kat.
in person like that. One of these days, you're gonna talk to a man in person like that, and
Uh-huh.
he is gonna whoop you, and then you're
Well,
gonna wish
all
you never
right.
said stupid shit like that.
I guess my days are numbered.
Oh my lord! About your name.
Well, I'm not gonna have a pity party for you guys, but
Okay,
all
yeah.
right,
So
well,
yeah.
I enjoyed
Anyways,
this.
but this is the main point of her asking for people to give a point of view to her of why they have a
Oh,
problem
Yeah,
with her.
yeah,
Is
yeah.
for
It's
people to
it's
give her
100%.
attention.
You
It's
can
an
100%
attention
see it
thing.
from 1,000 miles away, right?
Y'all
Yeah,
care
it
too
just
much.
wants attention. That's what this
Yep.
is.
Yep.
I hate to interrupt for a second. But hey, yo, shout out James, bro. What's up, James? James is
Don't
wondering. Hey,
shout
James.
out James.
Oh,
James.
welcome, James.
James
Okay.
does
James
not
is
get
like
a
Super
shout
Saiyan
out.
Shaggy for real.
No.
I'm not
Goon
gonna
getting a
lie.
little, Goon getting a little
Mashallah,
upset.
brother.
I was
I'm
gonna
going at his
revive you,
girl.
James, but I didn't have
James was pissing me off
And
today.
Sorry, Goon.
Why was
Easy.
James pissing
No,
you
no, I
off?
mean, it's like
Because
it's a
of what
joke.
I
I've been
said.
spamming like compliments to
And I
James like
thought
all day in
that I
JS's
thought that he
chat.
was one. Because to be fair, though, I was listening like while I was driving. So to be fair, I was driving.
So you were listening while you were driving, and that's why he's pissed at you?
That ain't an excuse to
No,
call me a
he-
PDF file defender.
I thought he was.
Oh, you called him that?
What?
Yeah,
That's
that's
not
like
the
He is
way he
low-key
worded
defending
it.
him,
I'll
though.
be
He is
I'll
a
be
defender.
listening while you guys
Oh
dealt with
my
that.
God.
But yeah, I just wanted
Hey,
to
wait.
make it clear that like,
Easy.
my wife doesn't because earlier it was because of you, JS, actually that I
Alright.
came up because you said,
JS
"Oh, you
is not
girls
me.
got the same birthday. That's why you guys got beef." But no, it's because she went at her, calling her fake, saying she stole someone else's
Alright.
profile, and
Go
then pulled the
cry.
kids out while her
Go cry
husband was
about it.
on the
Then
stream.
go
So
cry
like,
about
I
it. Go cry about it with your
yeah,
wife.
wasn't
listen,
I wasn't watching the
shut your loud
Go
ass up.
cry.
for a
I
minute.
wasn't
Don't be
watching the
rude.
chat, so I didn't see all that. But Easy, did you listen to ADHD 2 yet?
Not the whole thing, no, but I did listen to a couple of them, and every one I've listened to so far is a banger.
Dude, it's a fucking flawless album. It's a great album. It's in my top 5, I think, ever.
I
It's
wouldn't expect anything less, bro.
or top
It's
10.
What's
Top
the-
10.
what's this- whose album?
Definitely top 10. It's you
What
can
al-
listen to it every track all the way through over and over and over again.
What,
I think.
what album is this, JS?
ADHD 2 from Joyner Lucas.
Is that would that be rap then?
It's some rap music. If you don't know rap, then you're not gonna know what we're talking
Yeah,
about.
I'm not. Yeah, I don't. Remember, I'm the one that keeps on confusing who sings the Mosman clip song. Which is ironic, given that it's the Mosman clip.
I don't even.
Well,
It's
Anyway,
YG.
Jess, how
No,
did you feel Ben tonight?
he's dead. Who is that?
Yeah.
No,
Oh, is he okay? Yeah, I figured it was a long time ago.
no, he's not dead. That's not YG.
Yeah, Joyner,
Don't lie,
in my
though.
opinion, top
Don't
3.
lie though.
Top 3
John,
rappers
John, he
alive.
might not be good at rap, go with rap, bro, but he's not shy with the 5. I'm not gonna lie, dude.
Dude,
John
Joyner's.
I'm gonna listen from the chat though. You guys have a good night. God bless.
Take
All right,
care.
later.
Well, happy birthday to your girl.
God bless you, brother.
God bless, Big Easy. God bless.
Oh my God.
So, what'd you say, Goon? About me in the 5? What?
I was saying you ain't shy with the knocker, bro. I can tell. You ain't gotta be bashful, dog.
Oh.
What does that even mean?
A lot of it is a lot of it's actually a lot of music. I think the last time I listened to something like really new would have been like 2000 and like 15 or 6. I mean, it's like been a long time. It's been a while, and that's why. Because there's a lot of it I don't like.
Yeah. I'm the same way. I think once you get to a certain age, because
Yeah, and our parents were the same. And we used to think our parents were stupid for that, and we're like, no, I see why they did that. Because some of it you just can't keep up with, you know.
yeah, it just gets
John,
tiring.
You look like you could be someone into hip hop, like personality wise, you can tell you're not. But like you look like somebody who could be like wearing a snapback and listening to mad old school hip hop.
Well, I like the old school stuff. Like I love like
They are
old
upset.
school like Snoop Dogg, you know, sipping on gin and juice, lay back with my mind on my money and my money on my mind. Like I love that kind of stuff.
Hell yeah.
But to me, any of the hip hop rap stuff, if it's after like 98, 7, and something like that, I probably don't know it much because to me, a lot of rap after 2000 and something all became about the Illuminati crap. They all became openly satanic.
But
Hey, Jess, what's this new crown stuff that they have? Like,
Well-
I see there's a 1 and there's a 2.
Oh, it's
What's that
it's.
about?
I'll explain that in a minute. But I was gonna say, John, you appreciate good writing and
Yes.
good prose and good poetry.
If it's got that, I'll check it out for sure, brother. Yeah.
But that's why I appreciate rap music, because it's not, I hate the like mumble rap. I like, dude, this person just put all these words together and it rhymes and it goes along with the beat.
Yeah, and I'm sure. I mean, there's a lot. Whenever you can put words together in a way, it can be very powerful and
yeah.
you know.
That's why when people are like,
Like,
rap
I don't
is
knock
dumb, or I don't
knock
like
it 'cause
rap.
I don't listen to it. I was like, I don't have the ear for it in some ways, maybe, or and I know I can't myself rap personally. So
Yeah. My aunt would be like, why do you listen to this? I can't understand a word of this. And I'd be listening to like Twista and Eminem and stuff. And I'd be like, well, you can't understand a word of it. Watch this. Somebody was going to and I'm like, he just said 1,000 words in 3 minutes, and it's like cohesive,
and it's a talent. It's a talent for sure. I mean,
like,
it's a skill.
yeah.
I don't knock the art or the skill of it. I just in fact the reason why I some of the rap I don't like is because I actually pay attention to some of the words, and like when you hear a lot of songs from people like especially who's the big Illuminati rapper guy, and they always talk about being God.
The big
like,
Illuminati rapper guy.
Kanye?
That doesn't narrow
Kanye?
it down.
Kanye?
Kanye's not Illuminati. He's
No, but he always talks about
anti-Illuminati.
being God.
Or maybe he is Illuminati.
Who was the guy that he was beefing with? The big guy he beefed with?
50 Cent,
No,
Kanye,
maybe I'm thinking of somebody else.
Jay-Z.
Jay-Z,
No, that's
or
old stuff. I'm thinking about like what's his name?
Drake.
They put him in all the Madden
50
games.
Cent don't help. 50 Cent done beefed with like everyone.
Nah, but they.
Are
I'm
you
trying to
talking
figure
about
out who you're talking
Drake or
about.
Kendrick?
Kendrick Lamar, yeah, that
Kendrick
guy's a
Lamar.
Satanist, yeah.
He doesn't call himself God. Kanye calls himself God.
Yeah, but like Kendrick, if you listen to his lyrics, it's very about how he is God. About
Kendrick
how
has called himself God too, by the
Yeah.
way. Yeah, Kendrick has definitely been.
No,
What do you mean? He's a rapper. You
Eminem
think he's
called
never been like,
himself
I'm the
rap
God, I'm the God.
Yeah,
Eminem calls
yeah.
himself a God. Kendrick calls himself a God. Drake
Kendrick
calls himself a
hasn't called
God.
himself a God. Pull up a lyric.
Weezy calls himself a God. Nas calls himself a God. Fucking Pac calls himself. Every rapper calls
Everybody
himself a God at some
Everybody
point.
a God.
Yeah. What?
But Kanye West says literally he's a God.
How's he say it any more literal than every other rapper I just named?
They don't say it as no. Pull up a lyric then.
Did you see when he went?
Other
Did
than
you see
Eminem.
when? Did you
What are you
see the other
talking about?
day?
I almost every Kenyan song Kendrick, whatever, whatever song I've heard him sing, because
He didn't say
they put him
God.
in all the sports games. You literally hear the shit where he's talking about being a god, where that he is these things and again it's very. And again, the Illuminati rap is this. We know that there's a lot of these people like Beyonce, who like
He
channels
made a
demons,
whole album
right?
because Drake came at his wife, and he made a
Okay,
whole.
but I don't care about that bullshit. I care
He's
about
never
the
called
fact.
himself a god.
Yes, he has. Okay,
Okay,
I'm
I'm
gonna
gonna look it up right now.
Who, Cat?
I'm looking up Kendrick Lamar right now.
Kendrick Lamar probably has whole songs talking about how he's a black god.
Okay.
I literally can't think of a single Kendrick song where he says that he's a god.
He didn't. He never did. The only thing he got mad
He
about
has
was
songs
that.
where he yells at God.
Yeah,
If These
he
Walls Can
only.
Talk, he yells at God. The song You, he yells at God.
Yeah,
A lot of
he's
songs off
never
of The
called
Pimp a
himself
Butterfly.
God. And he literally made a whole album because Drake came at his wife. And that's what all this is about. He's never called himself God.
God's a gangster, but that's him talking about how like God's the ultimate gangster above him.
Yeah, he's never called himself God. Kanye's the only one calling himself God.
A lot of rappers call themselves God. If you're saying that Kendrick never once referred to himself as a rap god or a god or anything like that, then I'll take your word for
I
it
think
because
the
I don't listen.
closest I can think of is I think he went to like one of the like award shows and he was wearing like thorns on his head.
Oh yeah,
he's never called himself
yeah.
He had, like,
He has
he had,
nothing
like,
to do with
diamond
the.
thorns.
And he had that because he cheated on his wife.
Yeah,
and he made a
Kendrick's done
song for her.
nothing to do with the occult and
He had
Satanism.
that because it was a flex, bro. That shit was like $3.4 million. It was like embedded with diamonds the whole way around.
And he cried
Yeah,
on stage because he
that's
was cheating
kind
on
of
his
like
wife.
a satanic blasphemous threat, you know.
He was cheating on his wife.
I
What do you
don't,
guys?
I don't know.
There's that
He might
Eminem
be
song.
religious, but I don't know because I don't care about
Yeah.
famous people. But he has like religious songs.
Kendrick isn't the one doing it.
Let me get on you with a bop bop. Coming down with them with him. Wow.
Every
Even the
album that
music,
Kendrick
even the music
has,
video for that like old ass song "Don't Kill My Vibe," like the music video is him getting baptized.
yeah, he's never called himself God.
Yeah, Kendrick, I'm on a runaway. About to get baptized. Ain't no fun today. But the fun is same.
But also to be fair, like Kanye has also did things where he's signaled of being, worshiping God. There's a
Kanye's
lot
like
of this
insane,
stuff
and
that's
he's
fake.
also like autistic.
Kanye said he was God.
Kanye's not autistic.
I think he's
All
autistic, and I
of
think people
Kendrick's
didn't realize he
albums.
was autistic, and I think they gave him shrooms or some shit, and I think that's how he went so crazy. You're not
Dude,
supposed to give disabled people psychedelics.
Kanye
All
was like
Kendrick's
the first
albums is
black
him
autist.
crying about his
That's what I'm
woman. that he
saying.
cheated on.
I like when you hear him talk and shit, he acts somewhat like a child. Like
That's why I
Kanye,
thought
he's
that was
not like
him
all
repeating.
there.
Well, he was raised by a single mama in Hollywood and music industry and all that. What do you expect?
And he's like ultra passionate and artsy compared to other rappers at the time. That was kind of what he was known for, is that he like dressed nicer and ran around with a book bag on, and he was kind of like he was dorky. He was like
Kendrick Lamar is a gangbanger.
no, I'm talking about Kanye. Like
No, I
this was
know.
like
I'm just
Kanye's
letting
come-up
y'all
story.
know that he's never talked about anything with God.
No, not according to DaBaby. DaBaby says Kendrick Lamar is a bitch and he never gangbanged and he never been in that life.
He's a 50. He's a 40 rolling. What are you talking about? He's a gangbanger. He's TDE. What are you talking about? I think it's a crib.
I'm also pretty sure that Kendrick said he was never gang affiliated. He like knows people who are gang affiliated. But...
Okay, so I guess when he says this is what God feel like, huh? He laughed into the bank like, like he's saying, I have power, I have clout, just like God. He's comparing who he is to God.
Oh, Mosman coming in with the assist on Kendrick referencing
He never
himself
said
to
he was
God.
God, though.
That's what
This
that
is
sounds
God,
like.
Do you understand?
This is what God feel like, huh? He's talking about himself.
This is where you have to understand, Kat, what context
listen to the
means,
music
right?
and
You know
have a
what
good time.
context means? You know what context means?
Context.
He's a gangbanger, and he doesn't even consider.
Thank you.
himself
Yes. A lot of gangbangers have God mentality. You have to be in a lot of
But
that
he
kind of
never
culture.
said that.
He said, "This what God feel like, though, huh?"
All his
Like
music
And
is about
he's talking
his
about
women.
himself. He's talking about
talking about
himself going
himself.
and
He
spending
said he
lots of
feels
money.
like it.
He
He
says,
never
"This is
said he
what
was."
God feel like, huh?" Laughing to
Well,
the
Kanye
bank.
if you
he
say
was
that this
Yeah.
is what God feel like, then you're saying, "I know what God feels like."
Okay, so what?
Ergo, I know what God is. I am God.
Do you like the
Bro,
music or not?
Bozeman just killed it on a rap debate.
If you don't like his music, then why are you singing it?
I'm not singing. I'm telling you the fucking lyrics because you're all trying to gaslight me and saying, well, he didn't know what he's talking about. I mean, I had to remember what the song was. I had to look it up, but I fucking know it. And I know there's other songs where he.
So you like
Lots of songs.
No, I don't like him. I don't know.
All right, well, move along.
He's
then.
got lots of songs where he's the
no.
God.
Don't do this bullshit you do, Kat. Because this is what Speakeasy was talking about, right?
You hate Kendrick Lamar now? Is he connected to me too?
As soon as you disagree with Kat, she'll like pick the worst thing, and she's like, "Well,
I
you
just don't understand who
This
his
is
issue is with Kendrick
where she
Lamar.
does this bad faith bullshit, right?
He
Again,
was a gangbanger, and he just compared himself. He never said he was God.
He compared
You're
himself.
wrong.
But he never said
He
he's
said,
God.
"This is what God feel like, huh?"
He never said he was God.
Don't.
Okay.
I was just trying to figure out who you were talking about, but you're talking about Kendrick Lamar for real?
If you say Kendrick never compared himself to God in any of his rap songs, that's crazy. And if
I
I
never
spent
said he
10
didn't
seconds,
compare.
I'm not even going to look into it because it seems that stupid. And Mosman already pulled up an example. I'm sure I could pull up
He didn't compare.
1,000
I said
examples.
He never said he was God. He can compare himself to whoever he wants, and he's a good lyricist. What's the problem here? Y'all just hate him too?
The problem is Big
No.
Sean is better.
No, what the issue here is when I say that hey, his lyrics compare himself to God, like he says he's God.
He said he was God.
Yeah. He said that right there, contextually, if you break what that down, this is what God feel
Nope,
like.
two different things.
No,
Two
it's
different
not.
things.
No, it's not.
Kanye says he is God. Kendrick Lamar. That's why I was trying to figure out who you talking about. Kendrick Lamar. Is,
Obviously, Ye's been more like in your face about it, no doubt.
yeah, that's why I thought you were talking about him. Kendrick Lamar
No,
is
no,
making
no, no.
albums about his woman.
No. Kendrick Lamar, though,
Because Drake tried to fuck his girlfriend or his wife.
I don't give a shit about the rap drama. I'm telling you, when I casually hear things and I hear those words, it's like, okay, yeah, this guy's comparing himself to God. There go. He is saying he is God.
Kanye West is running around with a Nazi chain.
I don't give a shit
killing
about
Jews.
Oh my god.
What are we talking
Oh
about?
my god. You're so stupid.
He's not
Kendrick
saying
Lamar
he's
is a
not saying
gangbanger.
he's not saying Kendrick is better than Ye or Ye is
I'm
better
not
than
saying
Kendrick.
that.
He's
Yeah, no, because I'm
he-
not a rap fan. I don't get
yeah,
into
he says both of
you
them
know.
are probably
Well, then
really
you might
bad
want to sit
guys.
this out, John. If you're not a rap fan, then you should probably sit this out, right?
No,
John,
no,
you
no. I
have
should sit it out.
John,
No.
John,
No.
you have better time talking to a wall. Just
I
saying.
know, I know, I know.
He
I know.
never called himself God. I'm just
James,
saying.
what's
Pull
good,
up the lyrics.
James? What's good, James?
Yeah, what's good, James? Let's move on. In the words of the most annoying woman on YouTube.
Hey, welcome, James. Shut up. You just be. Y'all are annoying.
Why are
Y'all
why are you so obsessed with pedophilia, James?
I don't want people
yeah.
to allow it. I think that
Why is that the number one issue in your life? It's not the number one issue in my life. I didn't vote for Trump for that. I voted for Trump for border legislation and global policy and wars and economics. I didn't even have Epstein list on my radar.
Hold on. I didn't know nothing about the files until after I voted for Trump. So that wasn't a reason why I voted for Trump.
Okay.
He called you a pedophile?
And if you
I
think
said he's a
that
protector of him because I thought he was because he doesn't want to.
and you just say because everybody on the internet says release the files, release the files, release the files. You say release the files, but you don't take the second to think maybe there's a reason we can't release the files. And
oh my gosh.
Trump's already deleted all the files.
Oh my gosh, JS.
James called you a pedophile?
John's gonna do it too.
Captured and taken and put.
No, but I'm not gonna.
That's fine.
I'm not gonna call you a PDF because I
think he's a protector. I never said
that
that
to
he
me, and I wouldn't
never
even say
said
that
he
Trump
was
is.
one of them. I just said he was protecting.
Well, but
You
you can't say
told
that
him.
either because you don't have evidence of that, do you?
Well,
Right.
basically,
I mean,
let's cut to the brass.
I'm saying
That doesn't mean that MAGA cultists.
James, let's cut to the brass.
Like our dear brother and friend JS here are just kind of saying, well, I guess nothing to see here. Move along. Right?
That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that if it's right to keep it from the public and pursue it privately within the government and covertly,
well, but you
because
all
this
know
involves
the government doesn't ever have the ability to do that, right? That's the idea that the government can actually create an independent entity that would check its own self is a farce, right? Look at every commission it's ever been put
that's
together.
fine, but that's a flaw in the government. But what I'm saying is, if I were the government and I saw something in these files that I could not release to the public for some reason, I'm like,
because you know, you could release the list.
I'll take the fall. Actually, I would say maybe it's honorable that Trump is taking a bullet right now for this. Because he knows, yeah, we fucked up. We said we're going to release the files. Once we got the files, we looked at the files, and we're like, we can't release this to the public.
But that's not what he said. If he had said it that
of
way,
course he didn't say this. I'm presuming. I'm
I know,
analyzing.
You're trying to give him the best. You're trying to give him the best construction.
What he said is
that I don't think his behavior.
What he said is that the American public shouldn't have access to an investigation that has ended. Which would
no. I said I said the masses shouldn't have access to an investigation that's open. The investigation is still open. There are still files.
Right, then the investigation never.
And if there's nothing,
you don't know what he's investigating. You don't know what people are investigating. What does the list have to do with whether
they're boring? It's over. He's dead for years. It's over, JS. There's nothing to be found. He was the only culprit.
We got more important things to get involved in, like I don't know, like getting involved in another war and fighting.
Goon, they could release the list. Bullshit. They could release the list and never prosecute anybody on it, or they could not release the list and hold on. I'm not done with my point. I'm not done with my point. They could release the list and not prosecute anybody on it, or they could not release the list and prosecute everybody on it. That's the argument I'm making. You're making the other argument. Both are equally valid, but we don't know. It hasn't happened yet. So,
well, and Trump says that the list isn't interesting, and as an average American, that you shouldn't feel like you have the right to the list.
Then every American should have their hair on the back of their neck stand up.
John, stop. The man standing next to him, while he's saying that, giggling and laughing at everything Trump's saying, was Epstein's next door neighbor.
What?
So
Man,
when
see
is
stuff like
John
this. I
become the pedophile?
Why don't you look that up? I posted it in chat multiple times. It's in that video that I
I'm
linked
not a
also.
I'm not a PDF file. I'm just very anti-feminism and Me Too, and I'm
That bald
anti
guy next to him in that video while
attack
he's
on
going,
men
it's
and
actually quite boring. There's nothing of interest in the files. The man standing next to him is Epstein's neighbor.
I
Wait
kept
a minute. I don't like Me Too and
Yeah,
feminism
you
either,
do.
but it doesn't mean I don't want these files released. This is not Me Too or.
But part of the problem here, JS.
Oh
is there's a
man, see
pattern
if I
on Trump's side, and that pattern is he talked about like releasing information about JFK. He never did it. He's talked about releasing
he did
information about
release
this.
he did release
Yeah,
information about
he gave us
JFK.
a little bit of nothing, but you know exactly what he was doing. He was
I
dog
know, yeah,
whistling.
no,
he
no,
was
I-
dog whistling to people
to the conspiracy
who
theorists.
actually care, to the people who actually,
He
especially
was
the
dog
QAnon, who are
whistling
his
to
base.
QAnon and the conspiracy theorists. Yes.
Yeah.
He was saying, "Hey, I'm going to give you guys I'm going to give you guys a bite of some
And in that
files."
regard, he was like
yes,
any
I
other
agree.
politician making a false promise.
Yes, I agree. But
Okay.
those idiots were idiots from the beginning, and those are the people. Why I'm saying we should not release it to the masses is because of those types of people, and that's why he said for the I don't even like using the word conspiracy theorist because I could be called a conspiracy theorist, but
I don't like that word because the CIA coined that term.
yeah, I know.
Don't use the term. It's like someone saying, like
But
conspiracies are possible. I mean,
they're
yes,
alternative theories. They maybe are not. They're not
I
mainstream.
mean,
theories.
it's a crazy coincidence that Epstein's ex-best friend of 12 years and his next-door neighbor are standing shoulder by shoulder, calling
Right.
the Epstein files a hoax.
And this isn't the first time before this happened that we weren't told that there was possibility of Trump being on the list or being related to people on or whatever. So, and what it looks like to people, even the people who are not crazy, because
looks like you're defending pedophiles if you're.
It looks like what it looks like is it doesn't look like that to me because I can't make that assumption. But what
It looks like that
me,
to people like James, which is a lot of America, and that's
right.
the problem.
But well, are you calling James mainstream America? Then I think James is going to like that because he's.
I don't care if he likes that. He's giving the response that I would expect from mainstream low IQ American voters who are just like, we want the Epstein files.
Wow. Call me low IQ.
No, it's not low IQ to ask that.
Epstein has been the
Oh,
highest.
you called me a.
And I wouldn't say it's suspicious that Trump's not releasing the list. It's suspicious, but I'm not going to say.
Epstein has been the highest profile predator case in the last decade. He was arrested for running an alleged sex trafficking ring.
Right.
And they want the vote to stop at only him being arrested.
And we
That's
know.
what's currently happening.
Hey, go look into Pizzagate if y'all talk about this.
Well, we know
Apparently
about
he ran
that.
a one-man sex trafficking
Yeah, well, I've heard
ring.
about
That's what
that
Trump's
too,
alleging. There's nothing else to be found. He's the only
and
person.
and that's where it comes off as
share chats.
Well, we looked at it. There's no mega, and what it looks like to people who voted for him is, oh shit, here's another person. Here's another lie by this person who said he would do certain things and he wouldn't do certain things like drain the swamp. And I'm sorry, I don't care what anybody says. This is not the first time he has been lied to and caught as a lie.
I thought we all voted for Trump.
Well, right now he's placing a tarp.
He was better. He was better than the alternative. He was better than the alternative.
We hate Trump now.
I don't hate Trump.
Currently, he's placing a tarp over the swamp. Right? He's trying to cover up the swamp and say there's nothing there.
Right. And that's what I wondered when I started to see at the end, Goon, that some of this traction was going back to him. I said somebody somewhere made a deal with him. There was a deal made somewhere.
I just told my uncle that there was a deal made.
Yeah.
For
Well,
sure.
my thing is,
whoever just said that, for sure.
If he's not in these things, like to me, honestly, the past couple of weeks, especially right now with the whole Washington Post
Probably
article
ball
that just
bags.
came
I
out.
know it wasn't. Yeah.
All right, shut up. I'm trying to talk here.
Let's go.
But what I'm saying is, he's kind of had his Prince Andrew moment, where he says he's never drawn a single picture ever, but there's pictures that he's drawn everywhere. And then
Yeah, it
he's
turns out
saying
this guy can draw just straight up architecture. Like I
Yeah.
can't draw a fucking building the way that he was. He was drawing straight up skyscrapers.
and there's this weird letter where you know he's telling Jeffrey Epstein, to another happy secret or some shit. And it's weird shit, man. And I don't know if that's necessarily true or not. They're getting sued right now. They're going to have to provide the evidence of the article that they made. But if that article turns out to be true, if he really did have that letter to Epstein, that's a fucking weird thing to have.
We all know this
Yeah.
already, though.
Yeah. And that's the thing, is that there's things there that don't look to an average person, to a person that's not either completely deranged with TDS or someone who's not completely in the MAGA cult, that says something that didn't make sense. And to me, what I thought is this. So in his first term, when I realized, I was like, why did he appoint people like Pompeo, who are basically neocon war hawks? I was like, why? He says he's against war and all these kinds of things, and then of course I was like, well, maybe the first time when he okayed the taking out of Suleiman, that maybe he was just listening to bad advice. But I don't believe that anymore. Now I believe that he is saying things that people want to hear, because you can't. And that was my big reason why I voted for him over Kamala, was because I know that she's a fucking war hawk. I don't want my president to be a war hawk.
Well, I mean,
and when you start doing
like day one, right? And
right,
there's
well,
more wars now.
Yeah, well,
There's someone waiting
when
to get into
when
the
you
chat.
get in there and you're literally doing the dirty work of Israel, and let's be honest, anybody who pays attention to the Middle East with a substantive amount of knowledge and intelligence knows that Iran does a lot of saber rattling. So
Yeah, I was going to
what Trump did was basically escalate things, and it was just like it was a shock to me, because there was a time where they were like when he first got in, they were going to like, well, let's go to war with Iran, and he kind of calmed it down. I was like, okay, well, maybe my faith is reassured, but no, he didn't, and that goes to show me that whoever is president, that's not who's calling the shots in our country. And
the war in the Middle East
really
has
care.
increased. The war in Ukraine has increased. Now fucking India's starting up conflicts with the Middle East.
Well,
Like,
yeah,
the
and then of
whole
course
idea
everybody
there
uses
was
this to like.
Trump was allowing the
their own
world to
shit.
fall apart. He was going to come in and collaborate it back together, but things have just
Right.
escalated.
Yeah, I didn't necessarily believe Trump when he said he was going to end all that shit, because like we're not the world,
Right, and I know that that's him
take
just
in.
yeah.
And the thing is, I don't
He left this
necessarily
for-
disagree. I don't necessarily disagree with taking out enrichment centers, but this is the two things that I want. Is I want evidence that. What, hon? Hold on, I'm sorry.
Yes, girl, Cat. We definitely need an interview with her, don't we?
Hey,
Yes,
Ras,
girl.
hey, come back into the Discord to join the show, and Ahmad will drag you in, but Ahmad's got to drag you in. That's what I was trying to tell you.
Who is it?
Word. Yeah, you just have to
Raz.
tell us, James, and we got it.
Raz
Well,
not trying to get in.
I didn't want to interrupt and everything in here. So
Yeah,
For something like
Because
that.
James
you
is a
can
polite person, aren't you, James?
Yeah, I'm a very polite person.
Well, I'm
Until
not.
until he
That's
until he
taking what you-
until he says you got high estrogen and accuses you of being a PDF file defender.
I got your back, James.
Gotta roll with the punches. As far as what I said about you, as far as the whole protector and stuff. That was a bit far, but I was.
Cat is over here eating people up. She said.
Dude, this was the solo guy,
Oh,
bro.
God.
You were standing against the ocean, against the Epstein support, bro. I gotta give you your props, Raz Snake or whatever the fuck your name is.
Yeah. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're a little light, but Let me make sure I don't have.
No, he was on the side of releasing the list. The majority of people are going to be on the side of releasing the list.
He was standing
I'm
against the ocean.
I'm the one standing against the ocean.
Actually, it was JS from what I could tell that was standing against the ocean.
Yeah,
When
but
I first
I want to
joined
make
in at
it
the
clear.
beginning,
JS was
when I joined in at the
proudly
beginning,
waving
it was
that
Terry
MAGA
on
flag.
some
Okay,
other
that was
guy
down
and
here,
JS all being
I'm
like,
not
"Do you
losing any
realize how
faith
bad
in
this is gonna
Trump.
be?"
Trump has not made a mistake. This is the best thing that could happen. Keep the people distracted with this bullshit and just feed them little crumbles while we make big moves. And then in 6 months, when people off that list are getting arrested, I'm gonna be laughing.
that's not
I'm gonna be laughing.
You hear my
I
apology?
don't
That's not gonna happen.
know.
Come on.
All I
Well,
know is
no,
every
let's
time I
listen to
say something's gonna happen politically, I end up laughing at
It's not
people because I'm like,
distracting.
yeah,
My
this is what.
apology though, JS,
So
because I hope
Also,
you heard me.
the people aren't distracted. Anyone with a brain is leaving.
Because my controller cut off and I couldn't hear y'all. So I hope you heard my
no,
apology.
everyone.
leaving.
The same people leaving are the same people who went to DeSantis in 2020. They're like,
yeah, it's okay. Go to DeSantis. It's
he's
time,
never-
man. Trump's the presidency's
no,
coming.
you go
in
to
midterms.
you
There's
go
only
to
2 more years.
DeSantis.
It's time to switch support to
go-
DeSantis, anyways.
You go to DeSantis when Trump is over. You don't go to DeSantis when Trump still has a pulse. And Trump still had a
Well, I mean, he
pulse.
should have
And I
released them
said,
files then.
why are you turning on Trump? And everybody's like, well, he said this. And DeSantis started putting out propaganda against Trump. And I saw the same thing happen with the DeSantis Trump thing, like MAGA
How
split
dare
then.
us? How dare us?
No,
How dare us?
hold on, can I
beat
say
this
something?
up?
'Cause I debated
MAGA,
JS tonight.
MAGA
I
will
debated
live
you tonight,
on.
brother.
Hey, y'all,
And,
you
good
did hear my
job, by the
apology,
way.
right, JS?
One
I'm
mic,
sorry.
one mic.
What did we,
You did hear my
is
apology,
that
right,
Roz?
JS? I'm
Is that
sorry.
Roz? What did we debate about?
Yeah. We debated.
I appreciate it, James. I'm just fucking with you, but that is
And I
serious
think it was a good
accusations,
debate.
James.
It was a good debate. It came down like to the wire. And for the record, I didn't call you a PDF file. My argument was
Well, you kind of did at the end.
Well,
exaggerated. Oh, at the very end, that was all bullshit for fucking winning the argument. It was blood fucking sport.
Yeah,
but-
but when it comes to things like that, I don't think that anybody should accuse anybody of being a PDF defender. There are ways of defending him. I just don't think that there's very many good options to defend him right now because of the way he's currently acting.
And most of that.
We're talking about Trump. So you're saying Trump is a
chat,
PDF? You're saying Trump is a PDF?
yeah,
That's a pretty strong accusation.
No,
So
I'm saying that he is. I'm saying that.
no,
the way that
not
he's
you,
acting
but
currently
not
is that
not you, Elderland, but
JS was PDF defending.
if I'm
Same.
defending Trump, even if he comes out to be a PDF, hold on, this is gonna get crazy. Hold on, even if he turns out to be a PDF, I was not supporting the PDF Trump. I was supporting Trump in what he was doing that I knew that he was doing, not that I was subjectively assuming he was
Lord
doing.
help us.
Yeah. But example one, when JS said maybe Trump was tricked by Epstein.
Oh, okay.
Maybe a lot of people were tricked.
This would be what people call pedo defending.
See, I'm still on Mega. Everything.
It's not me.
everything
It's
that-
not pedo defending. It's anti-Me Too. It's anti-feminism. These girls have already made $400 million off of this, and it's the one girl in the documentary. She said they came to me and they told me you were involved with Jeffrey Epstein. Do you know this guy? And she said, no, I don't know that guy. And they said you were involved with him when you were a kid. And she's like, oh yeah, I was.
There's a big burden of proof on all that.
Well, I watched I don't know. I'm not going to give sources, but
What
anyway.
I will say is I'm still for Trump. I don't regret voting for Trump. And
He has a slogan
as far
called
as
Conservative.
Machiavellian, hey, can I talk for a second? As far as Machiavellian philosophy is concerned, like keeping Trump in power right now, or JD Vance, or something like keeping MAGA in control of the government is still an imperative. Trump is vain. And he's starting to cave because he doesn't like the pressure. Dude is going for a triple crown. He's got power. He's had all the women. He's got boatloads of money. He's a narcissist that wants to be loved by us.
Why you had me until you said narcissist, and then you sounded like a feminist. Like you said, he's a narcissist. Oh my God, he's a narcissist.
In 2013,
Wait. What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean?
Trump merch saying we were gonna
Hol-
get the files released. And
Hold
now
on,
look at me
Goon.
now.
Hold on, Goon. What do you mean by narcissist? Do you mean a guy that's proud of his accomplishments and is confident that he is a winner?
JF, he's a feminist.
Is that what a narcissist is? Is that what a narcissist is?
Like,
What's a narcissist?
A pathological.
Because I heard you say
narcissist
this
of
on
the
Easy Stream
personality
the other
disorder.
night. I heard you say the same line on
yeah.
Easy Stream
And
the
I'm
other
gonna stand
night.
on it. I'm gonna stand on
Okay,
it.
well
The
take
clinical
the
fucking
narcissist out. You sound
DSM-5
like you're appealing to gay psychology and stuff that doesn't even exist. So
I think Freud is right about a lot of things, and the feminists hate him because he's
Freud was right.
about their bullshit.
Freud was close on a lot of things, and he would have got there if he
Very
knew who
All
God was,
modern
but he didn't.
Psychology is still built off of his fucking baby, dude.
No, it's a spiritual issue, not a mental
nature,
issue.
Nature versus nurture.
The church gets it better. The church gets it better than Freud.
Jungian philosophy too. I don't think philosophy is a replacement for God. Hell no. It's clear in like mental health statistics. Atheists.
Are you the
much higher
Rastafarian
rate-
Baptist guy?
Yeah.
Okay.
Atheists have a much higher rate.
Bro,
of
you
mental
don't
illness of
look
all these
anything like what you sound. Like when I heard your voice, I thought I was about to see like a 22-year-old white boy Groiper type, like blonde hair, Aryan, and
Wait a minute, Rastafarian Baptist? I've never heard of such a thing.
he came on cam
Me
and
either.
Don't understand.
bro, you look like you were about to put a vest on
that-
and
it
like
comes
walk up in a damn assembly.
It's like all you're saying is I'm a Christian who likes to smoke pot, maybe?
It's not even a pot. I barely smoke pot. You don't even have to smoke pot. It's not a
Fuck
religion.
it, Nah,
it's a
bro,
movement.
keep standing on business. Trump is a narcissist. JS is not winning. this.
Tell me,
he is a
okay.
narcissist. He's a textbook narcissist.
What's a what's a narcissist?
Someone who has an overemphasized, grandized self-importance of themselves. Yeah.
Wait. In what way does he overemphasize or overgrandize himself?
It's the best. It's the best airplane ever.
Wait.
perfect-
Is
it
Trump?
was the perfect phone call.
Is
It
Trump
was
not?
the perfect phone call.
Is Trump not the most famous man on earth?
I don't care. Like I'm
Here-
not
here's
using
an-
it.
here's an example. So let's go.
Everything
let's go
is
back to
Trump-
Trump. Here's an
Everything
example.
he does is bad. That
Is Trump?
Here's an
Is
example.
Trump
Here's an
not
example.
one
Let's
of
go
the
back to what we
richest
were
men on
previously
earth?
talking about.
Oh no!
When
I want to
Trump
go back to
elites-
this.
when
No,
Trump
I want to
said-
go
when
back
Trump
to this.
said as
I
the
want to go back to
average- as the
narcissism.
average
Ah,
American
yeah.
citizen-
Goon, you're dodging.
When Trump said as the average American
Let's go to the
citizen,
psychology
we
part
shouldn't
where
feel
JF
as if
doesn't
we
believe in
have the right
psychology.
to figure out what billionaires are doing with their free
I
time.
want to go back
That
to
is
narcissism.
He's setting up a classist society where you shouldn't have the right to affect billionaires off of the fact that they just are billionaires.
I'm
You
not
should
going that
subserve
far.
what
Jesus
you're
Christ.
going.
Wait,
that the
what?
majority
Wait,
of the
what the
people
fuck?
on the
What?
GI I
What?
don't think I don't think that the
Made some
majority of
shit
the
up,
people that
dude.
are on that list would be billionaires. I think the majority of them are probably CIA agents or
This is
FBI
what he
agents.
said in the
let me
interview
defend
we're
my
all
position,
talking about.
please.
This is what
Hey,
he said
He's
in the
He
interview.
spiraled off into left field.
No,
Like
no,
soldiers,
Elder
law
Lion's
This
right.
is exactly what he said in the interview. You guys can
soldiers
try
and,
to
like, law
pretend as if I'm
enforcement
saying
heads
something
fit
crazy
a profile
when he
Hold-
says, "Why do you think you have a
antisocials.
right?" When he says, "Why do you think you have a right to the Epstein files?" What is he telling you?
Hold on. I
A
don't-
right?
I don't
What do you
even
mean
need to
by
go that
right?
far.
A
I don't-
right?
So cops and soldiers fit the same type of profile of antisocial. Most billionaires, like there's just like narcissists. I don't believe poor people can be narcissists. There's a drive behind it. I'm not using it in the. I'm not.
disagree with that.
I'm not using it in the.
Bro, I
the
think poor
negative.
people are some of the most narcissists. I've met some poor people that ain't got nothing, and they're king of the
That's-
world,
that's
dude.
they're
They
more
are
like
king of the
antisocial.
world. They literally
more
think that
antisocial.
they literally think that they are the king of the world.
Symptoms overlap into cluster B.
I would say
Narcissists-
delusions of grandeur
narcissists,
is most common in like
antisocial,
schizophrenia.
borderlines, and histrionic,
Narcissism is a
overlap.
feminist term that women made up to call men who are successful, who are proud of their accomplishments,
Do you believe
a name.
Do you believe a woman can be? Do you
Y'all
believe
That's
a
gotta
not
woman can
bullshit.
be-
turn.
That's
hold
not
on, hold on,
bullshit.
hold on,
That's not
hold on.
bullshit. That's facts.
Can
That's
a woman
facts.
can a woman
That's
be a
facts.
histrionic? Did Amber Heard shit the fucking bed? That's a histrionic. That's in the cluster B.
Okay.
Like it goes both ways. And the shit is built on gender. I say the
Goon, do you
cluster
see my
B,
do you see my
I say
my
cluster
camera feed?
B.
So you're
that cluster
arguing
B
for
perfectly-
feminism.
It's
and-
on gender.
I
It's
thought
like
it was pretty funny.
gay men
It's true.
are
It's true.
histrionics. Like if a dude is a histrionic, he is gay, 100% of the time. Like you can't just throw this out, and it can be useful. Like Donald Trump has a lot of narcissistic traits.
What's a
Dude wants to be.
histrionic?
That sounds
It's
gay,
Amber
dude.
Heard. It's Amber Heard.
Histrionic is when you say something and you're being over exaggerated.
No,
You
it's
guys cut me off
dudes
to say that I was going
Bro,
off
you
on
just-
the left
you
field
just
when you're
made
talking
me-
about some psychological
Histrionic's a
gaydar.
what?
You just
This
made
is
me hit the
everywhere.
soundboard. Like I heard what you said, and my instant repulse is, "Why are you gay, beta?" Like
Histrionic is what?
I
though?
couldn't help it.
Beta.
A histrionic
Why
is a
are you
woman who
gay?
uses sexual coercion and has violent mood swings. She's always they're whores. Like this chick right here on the chat with us right now. I would bet she has histrionic tendencies by the way she's talking and acting.
What do you mean by
I
histrionic?
agree with that.
Google
She
it.
probably is histrionic, but
No.
histrionic is not just for women. I'm sorry.
I don't.
You-
I
you
don't.
are
I don't. Need, I don't want to
dramatic
Google
I think
the
it's
word.
more prone in women. I would
You are
agree with
dramatic.
that.
I don't want to
Yeah,
Google
you
the
keep
word. You
talking
keep
to me.
using a
Shut the
word, and
fuck
I'm
up.
asking you what the word means.
And gay men. And gay men.
You're the gay man. You.
Okay,
You keep
so
bothering me.
This is why this is
Why
retarded.
I get this straight?
it's about
Wait a minute, so
histrionic.
would that mean
What do you
shit?
mean
It's
by
in the
what do you
name.
mean by
It's in the name.
histrionic?
It's in the it's in the name. It's in the
I
name.
don't think you would.
Yeah,
Hysterical.
you are a feminist.
Well, yeah.
Hysterical? I hear history
Not,
and
not
You
really.
fucking weirdo.
Hysterical.
Really.
Oh my god. You could need to study Latin a little bit.
yeah, I
You're
should
gay.
I should
No,
study it.
no,
Why
no,
don't
no,
you
no,
just
I
tell me
actually
what you
know
mean
something
by
about some
histrionic?
languages here.
Hold on, John. All I'm asking is what do you mean by histrionic? Stop getting all defensive and tell me what you mean by that.
I mean, by the clinical DSM-5 diagnosis of somebody, a female, typically a female or a gay male that uses sexuality, that uses some coercion, spreads lies. They're really super manipulative. They're super
That's what he
dependent.
doing.
And that's what you mean by histrionic? And you're using
and
a
it's
you're
a-
using
there
a you're
is a-
using Hold on.
there
Let me
is
I'm
a
trying
whole-
to steal, man. I want to
just
make
got
sure
a
I
aroma.
understand. I want to make sure I
Okay.
understand.
Yeah.
So you're saying and that's you're using this psychologically, like it's a psychological term, histrionic,
It's a behavior. It's behavior pattern. It's
Me-
pathological behavior.
and
It's
that's what
behavior. It's behavior that tends to be associated
Discomfort.
with
Okay,
narcissism,
so
right?
yes, all the cluster Bs. There's 4 cluster Bs. There's 3 cluster As, and then there's 3 cluster Cs. The weird group that's schizotypical and paranoid personality disorder. That's called the weird group. There's the wild group.
But unlike a lot of people who claim they think they understand the Latin root word, the actual Latin word for histrionic comes from the word hysterio, which means actor. So it's feigning something. It's like someone goes, "What? No," or they'll act in a way that is so completely outrageous and exaggerated that you cannot, and they're doing it to usually make a point. And I think that's where probably Raz is coming at, which is manipulation tactics, right?
he said it's about
Yes.
being obsessed with sex. So I was just asking
It's
what
a-
he
oh,
meant
so,
by
yeah,
it
we're gonna go down,
to
we're
see
gonna-
where
we're gonna
he's
go down the- we're gonna go
because
down the
obviously
checklist.
he's using a word that he doesn't know what it means. So
No, I'm
so
saying,
I'm just trying
so
to
discomfort. So discomfort when not the center of tension, exaggerated emotional displays, a need for constant reassurance, vague and
You.
impersonalistic speech,
You.
easily influenced, seductive
You.
and provocative behavior, inappropriate flirtation and seduction, like pulling your titties out
You.
on webcam, focusing on physical appearance.
Here you go
Shallow
again about
and
me.
shifting emotions,
He's a
rapidly
pervert.
changing emotions,
And this is a
difficulty
pervert.
maintaining relationships.
Why don't you go
Other
get a
potential
boyfriend?
signs.
Go
I'm
get a
married to
boyfriend.
a woman.
okay.
I
Low
don't think you are.
frustration tolerance, impulsivity,
like
I just
exaggerated
all right.
emotional
I
expression,
just wanted to know
difficulty
what
with criticism,
They're doing all of that right now.
self-insertedness.
I just wanted
Yeah.
to know what it meant to you,
Everything you
not what it
just
meant to
said,
Chat
you
GPT.
just did.
But thank you.
That's
See, it
I
was a
c-
Jap PG. He was actually literally reading you off the
He
Google
literally
AI.
did everything.
Yeah, I could have done that, dude. I was just asking
Yeah.
what it meant to you.
And off the top, and then off the top of my
There
head,
you go
there's
again.
the last bottom part of it too. When you get into cluster C, that's the worried group. That's avoidant personality disorder. That's dependent
You.
personality disorder.
It's a
and then
coping
that's,
mechanism in a lot of
obsessive
ways.
compulsive.
That's
Right?
him.
Sounds
All
like a
this
bunch of
stuff like
psychological
childhood trauma,
gobbledygook.
Like not having a father plays a big role in all of this. or
Yeah,
being
hack to it.
SA'd as a child, or having
That's
gay
what it is.
parents.
You?
Okay.
being
I don't know
abandoned.
what your obsession with gay is on this. I don't know what that means.
Because he's
I'm
gay.
just, that's why people don't like Freud, because all this stuff comes out. The dude was right.
No,
You're
he
not-
wasn't. He was a
Yeah.
cokehead.
Are you a Christian?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah.
I did-
I don't worship psychology. I think it's a useful tool.
He's emotional. He's a woman.
No, I just.
So at its root
just
word, or
asking.
the understanding, it means dramatic performance. It means someone that's an actor, and when it's used for. Now, I've known people using it in terms of psychology with disorders and all that, right? Because they do the same thing with narcissism. But when you're
I need water.
engaging in histrionic behavior, what you're doing is you're being over exaggerated. You're and this is something that typically tends. He's right. It does typically tend to be with women and probably feminized men.
Especially attractive, super attractive women that have never been told no their whole life, because men want to have sex with them.
Well, see, I don't know where you're getting that from, because that.
Wait, you're like, and you've gotten this concept from the DSM-5?
He's a girl.
Yes.
I know
I've
there's
been
some
around
stuff in it
women.
now.
And my wife
in the new DSM stuff.
You probably have a wife, but you
my
like
wife
boys.
has BPD. My wife has full-on BPD, Chief. I understand.
But I mean, if you're gonna get into what words mean,
full-on
you don't want to
BPD?
do that with me on this panel, because I will.
Okay, so you know that the DSM-5 is like getting rid of like direct diagnoses and turning them into spectrums,
that's
right?
because they hate all of it. We're getting rid of the DSM-5 because the true stuff is not friendly to it.
As you guys are discussing the meaning of words, which is one of my favorite topics, can you look up the etymology of the word moist for me, please?
Moist. Soggy from wetness, absorption.
Yeah, but I had to guess. Like the second that he brought this up, while you guys were like trying to look at the definition, I was looking to. Yeah, this is like a highly challenged form of like.
Do you understand?
diagnosis.
Do you
It's not
understand what
even
he's
fully
doing right there?
recognized as being an actual disorder.
By the way, I love that, Shiva. What you just did. That right there is a linguistic nerd shout out. That was a nice little thing, because the word moist actually, from what I understand, doesn't actually have a root word.
You know he brings this up every time he gets on
does
the
it because Cat hates that word for some
He's
reason.
crazy.
It comes from the Latin for moldy.
Yeah, well, the Latin mudicus, or music, I can't always pronounce words, but yeah, which comes from molding, yeah, which itself could also be another form of, which is kind of weird because.
You think post-traumatic stress is bullshit?
I think post-traumatic stress is real, but you don't have a disorder. I have a problem with the
does.
D. I have a problem with the D. You like the D. I have a problem with the D.
So why do you have a problem with the D? Why do you don't like
Because
the disorder,
because of
period,
course after a trauma you will have stress. So post trauma you will have stress. I agree with that. That's natural. That's expected. But you don't have a disorder. I know this cluster B, this cluster A, this cluster C bullshit.
So what is it? What is it with the disorder that you don't think that they consistently deal with that trauma?
I don't want to once you identify yourself with having a disorder like this, whether it be addiction or whether it be PTSD or depression or anxiety, once you identify that, you're not identifying with God. You've been pointed to a therapist instead of the cross, and you're leaning on the world instead of God. And
that's pretty base, by the way.
Yeah, and you should be against that too, John. And there's
I'm not saying that you're not right. I'm trying to figure out again. I'm trying, when you mean disorder, because this is where I think there might be a different word, right? Where perhaps what we could use instead of in lieu of disorder.
If you're physically born with half your brain and you're walking around, yes, that's if you want to call that a mental disorder. But actually, the mental is metaphysical, and disorder. It's not even medically accurate to use these words, mental disorder. They don't make sense together because the mental, the mind, the mind is metaphysical, and disorder applies to the physical. We cannot have a mental illness. You can't have a mental illness. There's no such thing as a mental illness.
Well, now you're losing me because I would say that disorder. That's been a cope way of talking about
And most of
hang
these
on,
kids,
hang
most of
on.
these kids, all you got to
Wait,
do is
wait,
talk
wait,
to them.
wait, wait,
disease,
wait.
right? Yeah.
No, look,
Just spend time
Josh,
with them.
Josh,
You
wait,
love
you are
them.
wrong. Josh, you are wrong.
I'm not
on
wrong.
the face
I'm
of
not
it.
wrong.
You are wrong.
I'm not
You
wrong.
are wrong.
Yeah,
Do you
I'm
want me
not
to tell
wrong.
you how? Shall I tell you how?
Go ahead.
Right. So
I love Shiva.
some people with who go through traumatic experiences have end up with a form of brain damage. There's actual physical damage to their brains. It's
Yeah,
called
and
gambling.
I would say that's natural. So when I see a movie and a
Just
car
because
roll,
it's natural
hold on.
doesn't mean it's not a disorder.
You made your argument. When
What are
I
you
see a
saying?
car rolling over in a movie, I feel weirded out. You could say, is that post-traumatic stress disorder? No, I don't have a fucking disorder. That's natural. When I see that, I know to avoid that. I've learned a
Okay,
lesson.
but the whole reason why it's
disorder
called a
on you.
disorder is where it
that leads
affects your
to
ability
pathological behavior.
to function within society, right?
You don't have a mental
These are
illness.
pathological
It's
behaviors.
not mental, it's spiritual. It's not about your mind. We're talking about mental. Mental
No,
is
no,
a
no,
metaphysical concept.
We're not talking about something like depression and people who 90% of people who claim to be depressed like being depressed.
I'm saying if you saw your friends
I'm
get
talking
blown
about the
apart
fact
in
that
the muck,
trauma.
I expect
I'm
you
talking about trauma.
I
And
expect
trauma does something to your brain. It does something to your chemistry.
Josh,
if
what do
you
you
see,
think the word disorder means?
if you see a friend get blown apart in the muck,
Josh,
I
what do you think
expect
the word
I
disorder
expect
means?
you to freak
So you
out when
think
you hear
that's
loud
normal? You think
noises.
that's normal, and that's just
what do you
another
think
day
the word-
in the world.
Yes,
what do
I
you
think
the
that's
word-
I think
what do
that's
you think the
probably
word disorder
natural
means, Josh?
that's probably a natural thing to a soldier, to a
Josh, what does the
warrior.
word disorder mean?
A problem.
A problem. Right.
Yeah.
So okay. So let's assume that
It's
you've
not
seen your friend
regular.
get- so you've seen
Like
your
this
friend get blown
conversation.
up, right? You've seen your friend get shot,
Yeah.
whatever, right? and now due to
If I look
that
at
trauma,
if
and
I
now due to that trauma, you are unable.
I know where you're
to
going.
live
Can
your
I
life.
answer?
You are unable to live your life in the way that you should be able to. Is that not a disorder? Isn't something out of order?
No. If I'm talking to my friend and he's fucked up in the head, and every time he hears a loud bang, he gets scared and he hides under a table. And I'm talking to my friend and I sit down and I talk with him and he says, "Man, I was in Iraq, I was in Afghanistan, and I went through this and I went through this and I went through this." I would say, "Well, you have post-traumatic stress."
Disorder.
And what you're
that's what it's
no.
called.
Hold on, let me finish. You have post-traumatic stress, and what you're experiencing. Can I finish my point? You have post-traumatic stress, and what your experience is in order.
Well,
No, yes. Wait. No,
It's exactly
that's a fatal. That's
No,
a fatal
it's
misunderstanding.
exactly in order of
No,
what I
that's
would
a
expect.
misunderstanding of
No,
the language.
If I'm talking to a guy who
That's
suffered,
that's a misunderstanding.
no. You gotta
That's a
no. I
misunderstanding
gotta
of how
elaborate.
language works.
I gotta elaborate on this,
That's-
Shiva.
no, that's a
Shiva,
misunderstanding of how language works.
Don't be shouty, Shiva. You gotta let me finish. You gotta let me elaborate. Now I
No, because I understand what you're saying. And
my
you're
brain's
still
not
wrong.
working.
All right. Turn y'all down.
No.
My point
Look,
there's a breakdown. My point is
the fact that certain symptoms might be expected.
Oh, mental
doesn't mean
illness.
doesn't mean that those symptoms don't represent a disorder in the working of the mind.
And there's a nature
Why-
of psychosis in all of this. When you're
why is it a
triggered,
disorder?
You're not in a right fucking mind.
Wait.
Like a smell- I can
If
be
I
fucking-
talk to a child who was raped throughout their childhood, and I talk to them as an adult, and I ask them questions, and I talk to them, and in my head I'm thinking, you know what? I think this person's probably been through this, this, and this. And then I ask them, what have you been through? And they tell me I've been through this, this, and this. I say, you have post-traumatic stress. What is in
Disorder.
order? What is in order?
No, that's not what it means.
It is in order. It's the order.
It's not.
It's exactly.
I'm sorry.
It's exactly what I would
saying that-
expect.
It's not saying
That's
that
a
the
great miss.
symptoms. It's not saying the symptoms are unexpected. It's saying that compared to someone who hasn't been through those symptoms, like doesn't have those symptoms, Your mind is in a state of disorder.
and
There's
not just
something
that,
wrong
but
going
Okay,
on.
what if other
your
people have
ability to
had those same
function,
exact?
JS.
That equals
Oh,
that
no, no,
equals
no, no, no,
in
no. Oh no,
pathological
I want to go back
behavior.
to I want to go back to Shiva's argument. What happens with the people who have been through the exact same thing and don't have the same experience, Shiva?
Then they don't have that disorder. It's not difficult to understand.
Okay, so what's the disorder? It's something in the mind?
Yes, you hit a state of
in the case of,
psychosis.
no, it's not psychosis.
No,
It's
you hit a, like a
dissociation.
state. Yes.
Yeah, no.
Dissociation.
Yeah, because
Yes.
psychosis is a different
But
classification.
in some cases,
And this
you
is
can
why
end up with,
Freud
like,
failed,
I
'cause he
woke up-
ignored the
I woke
spiritual.
up choking my wife before. Like the shit is
What?
fucking.
What?
There's no okay, wait. There's no definitive thing. Disorder is a subjective term.
Yeah, what you might say is
In the
disordered,
language-
I
in the-
might
in the
say is in
psychobabble
order.
Language that you think is all fucking communist gobbledygook. They're talking about
clearly off
fucking
his rocker.
disorder of the mind, which leads in pathological behavior.
You
outside
think
of the
I'm
norm.
saying communist gobbledygook while you're reciting 1970s like psychology, which comes from
off
the
his
sexual
rocker.
revolution and the liberal movement and
point is to just
psychiatry
say
and
something
psychology.
out of
Psychology
was
is the
before
child of psychiatry. You can't get
You're
to
out of order.
psychiatry without going through psychology.
Freud was before all that. He was before all that. All this.
Freud was
all that.
before what?
The fucking nonsense. He was World War II era.
I mean,
No, it
Freud
wasn't.
was pretty nonsensical to
That's
be fair.
called-
What the hell are you talking about?
He was one of the founding fathers of it. He helped lead the way. Maybe he was an early one.
Like he died right before World War II started. so-
Regardless, those ideologies existed way before Freud.
These people, Freud wasn't a modern gooner. He was.
You
a
think
fucking
think
leftoid
whenever
from
one
Germany at
person
the
makes a
time.
name for something that's when that ideology started. These ideologies are harmful.
And you got to understand, this comes out of like a serious medical coalition of a whole bunch of fucking eggheads peer reviewing all this.
I
Now,
agree.
I know
That's why I don't like it.
Now it's bullshit. Now the peer review system is compromised. We've lost control over the integrity.
Dude,
of
I'll
our
go to the
colleges.
doctor when I'm dying. People talk to me about insurance. I don't trust the medical system. So
Insurance is a
that's
scam.
just to give you a little idea of who you're talking to. But and I'm a capitalist, so this is my least capitalist opinion. But I don't like the medical system. I think it's more of a scam than the Epstein list. But yeah, so I think they're lying to us. Mental health is a lie. There's no such thing as a mental illness. Illness
Then
implies
why
physical.
are there crazy motherfuckers in the street that should be in a fucking insane asylum?
And mental illness. Hang on. Mental illness is just like it's a broad term that refers to like a collection of symptoms,
There's
right?
no
like,
such
so, like,
there's
what do
no
you mean-
such thing as schizophrenia.
Like to
Yeah,
say
that's what I'm
there's
saying.
not.
It's another subjective term.
If their brain
Yeah,
is
sort of.
physically different and they're
Schizo-
missing like a chunk of their brain, then maybe.
The best, most accurate.
Schizophreniform and all that.
No, I've
in
known
such
I've
cases.
known a lot of schizos, and mostly it was they got fucked up as a child.
Dude, when you're talking to leprechauns that tell you to fucking burn things,
Yeah, and that
like,
person got
it's
fucked up as a child.
Not just that, but there's a biological component to it. You could have the perfect.
No, it's
fucking
not. That's
childhood.
bullshit.
Yeah, no,
Nope.
that's
Well, hang on.
schizophrenia.
Nope.
What's it
There's
mean?
no
Means split
addiction
mind.
gene. There's no gay gene. There's no fucking
There is
mental illness
absolutely
gene.
a
You're
schizophrenia.
quoting psychology that comes from before World War II.
So-
Like
so
Hitler
in-
figured
so
all
in-
this
in
out.
in personality disorders, personality
crazy thing to
disorders
say.
has schizo.
No, there's no
schizotypical,
there's no
hold on,
chemical
and then
imbalances
schizoid,
in the
right?
brain for
Those aren't-
depression.
There's no chemical imbalances for those. Those are personality disorders. For schizophrenia, that is hereditary, dude.
You think Jeffrey
Actual
Dahmer?
schizophreniform- Actual schizophreniform is,
Yeah.
is like hereditary.
Yes.
Full-on schizophrenia, and it
Hereditary,
means split
meaning
mind.
what do you mean by
Your mind is
hereditary?
split.
What do you mean by hereditary? You mean genealogical,
on.
like it comes through their DNA?
Yes.
See, I would say hereditary. I would agree with you. I would say it comes from their mother and their
But
father.
JS also doesn't believe in DNA either.
No, I would say it comes from their mother and their father, and 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 their
Well,
mother.
regardless of
But
that,
there's a
I think
there's a
hang on,
difference
real quick,
between
just let me
personality
throw something
disorders
in.
and fucking
Okay.
schizophrenia.
Holy shit, dude! I'm sorry, JS, but this sounds so stupid. Your suggestions is to just talk about things like a caveman. You're like,
A
I
little
don't
bit.
like the words that sum up what something means.
Yeah,
Why
cavemen
can't
were
we just
based,
speak about
dude.
it like a caveman?
If
Hey,
cave,
Jess,
It
can I
doesn't
just
come
if
from
one
DNA.
thing?
if
It comes from mother,
cavemen,
father,
Right.
mother, father, mother, father, mother, father.
if cavemen weren't
I just wanna
based,
offer one.
if
I wonder
cavemen
why
weren't
people don't
based,
say
you
that. I
wouldn't
wonder
be
why
here
they came up
today.
with DNA.
Let's
People,
go,
people with
cavemen.
schizophrenia,
Shout out,
people with
cavemen.
schizophrenia have an 80% chance of having schizophrenic children.
Not only
Yeah, I
that, but they're
bet.
also like
Yeah,
schizophrenic children are likely
yeah,
more
I
likely to
bet.
have
I
traumatic
totally agree with
childhoods,
that.
right?
By the way,
Hang on,
JS,
I
you
agree
are
with that
wrong.
stat.
Psychology isn't a commie gobbledygook.
Yeah, if your
it's
mom
Hindu
and your dad are
gobbledygook.
fucking schizophrenic, I guarantee
It's
you're gonna
Hindu.
be
It's Hindu
schizophrenic too.
gobbledygook.
You can go get genetically tested for schizophrenia, dude. You can full on do that.
I call bullshit on
No,
that.
you can't.
Show me.
That's a lie.
Yeah, I call bullshit on that.
When a
It's
patient
hereditary.
I don't have
bro.
I don't have the
when a
rebuttal. I don't
patient-
have the
when a
rebuttal
patient
ready on
is-
Why do you
hand,
think
but
the
I call
Nazis? Why
bullshit
do you
on
think the
that. If
Nazis?
anybody
Why
wants
do
to
you
look
think
it
the
up,
Amish don't have
I
them?
call
Hey, whoa,
bullshit
whoa,
on
whoa,
that.
whoa, 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 whoa.
Yelling.
when a
The
patient
Amish,
when
the
a
Amish
patient
don't have
is
schizophrenics.
when a patient is presenting with schizophrenic symptoms or schizophrenic-like symptoms, isn't the first thing that they normally
My
do
brother had schizophrenia. You
is
cannot test for schizophrenia until you have it.
isn't the first thing that they do
bullshit. You're
is
a
run a
liar.
whole battery? Isn't the first
Ah, the
thing that they
pooch.
isn't the first thing that they do is to run a whole battery of physical tests?
Yes, for schizophrenia, yes.
Yeah, and Shiva,
Right,
I
to
could
rule out-
Shiva
there's no
Shiva,
test.
I could walk
can
I
you
could
rule out
walk into
neurological
any
causes?
psychiatrist office and I could get depression medication, anxiety medication, ADHD medication, and schizophrenia medication. I know how to
Not
answer the
schizophrenia
questions and act. Yeah, I could. Oh, I could.
Okay,
Oh,
well,
you don't
when's
think
the
I?
last time
You
you've
don't
done
think
that,
I could
actually?
trick a psychologist into thinking I'm schizophrenic? I
JS, when's
promise
the
you,
last
I
time you
could.
did that? When's the last time you did that?
Psychiatrist, Josh.
Don't. Well,
Psychiatrist.
I'm not trying
When's
to
the last
legally.
time you did that,
I'm
Josh?
not trying to legally implicate myself and stuff, but
Okay, well, here's the reason I'm asking is because, you know, when I got my ADHD medication going on almost now, a year and a half ago, maybe almost 2 years. It's much different. You have to go through. You have to do
ADHD is
tests.
overdiagnosed.
dude,
It
they
is
have better help on
I
the
will
internet.
concede- I will concede.
The
ADHD
better help will refer you to a psychiatrist, and the psychiatrist you walk in and
Okay,
get what
but what
you
I'm
need.
saying is that when I went to a medical professional,
I think it's easier now than when we were younger, John.
Well, I'm not saying it's not, but I'm saying it's not like you just go in there and say, "Hey, I think I have ADHD." They're not going to just give you medicine that right there.
You're not
and
gonna
then.
walk out with some Adderall.
Well,
dude.
no,
It's really not.
nobody who was
Yeah.
trying to get ADHD meds would say that. And I'm also not saying that everybody who gets them is just lying to get them to sell them on the streets. But I'm saying a lot of people, they're a little weird, so they get some ADHD meds. And then a lot of people are like, well, I can pull that off, you know, and they go in there and they get the ADHD meds.
Okay, but what I'm trying to hit at is that it's not like it's I got this. Like if you've been to a doctor in the last,
It's the
couple
same
of
thing with
years,
fentanyl. You know, back pain
Yes.
is one of the hardest pains for chiropractors are fake, dude. There's
Of course they are.
There's another
They're
hot take.
charlatans.
Is that a hot take?
They're snake oil salesmen. That's what
No,
they
that
do.
one's based. I agree.
Okay, well,
They are. They've always been bad faith.
I say
practitioners
stuff like
because
that and people get
always do
freaked
that.
out, but chiropractors are fake. But so I could go into a
So is
doctor's
autism
office and
fake?
say I have back pain and I need some painkillers, and I could
And
go.
I'm not talking about TikTok autism. I'm talking about
Not
like
ta- what do you?
you're 30 and you can't speak.
I'm saying but painkillers
That's what I
themselves.
was bringing up
It's
earlier.
hard to
like
get
you were
now.
crediting the DSM-5. The DSM-5 autism doesn't exist as like a singular diagnosis. It's on a spectrum. It involves multiple different symptoms.
That's when it got
and-
fucked up. Because there is real autism, dude. I knew this.
The one
I
true
worked with
autist.
this guy named Will at Wendy's, and he had like a hook arm, and his jaw was all fucked up. And he was like, "Hey, Josh," and like Will was awesome. I love Will, but he was
Yeah.
autistic. Like,
The problem with autism is when
I got two
That's the new the
I got two
DSM. The
30-year-old
whole point of the
brother-in-laws.
spectrumizing of the
This is too much,
DSM-5
y'all.
is
I'm
to
not-
put
here's
forth
what
the
we're gonna
idea.
bounce.
puppy.
But thanks for
Take
having
it
us.
easy, Ryan. Take
I'm
it easy,
overwhelmed.
buddy.
Ryan had to
Peace
dip after
out.
that. He didn't like
Peace
that.
out.
He didn't like the ableism.
You didn't want to talk about the DSM-5?
I was doing a
Yeah,
little
I
too
got
much
two- I got-
ableism.
I got
Nah,
two
it's just overwhelmed.
autistic 30-year-old brother-in-laws, dude. They're 30 years old, and like my mother-in-law is going to be taking care of them till the day she dies. They can't speak. They have to be changed. One of them wears diaper. It's brutal.
But yeah, that's what I was bringing up. The whole point of the new DSM-5 is like you're never
That's-
like purely autistic. It's that you exist on the autism spectrum, where you can be
But
partially
that's the bull.
autistic and partially another disorder.
That's the bullshit aspect of that, because a lot of times what we call autistic behavior or things that we call on the spectrum are actually just narcissistic behaviors, right? In people who are
or antisocial.
Or antisocial, yeah. And so autism needs to be a word that's reserved for people who are like fucking that can't talk.
That's like what
yeah.
Autism just means that you're like you're bad at it's already a general term.
But what I'm saying, that's
a form
I
of
know,
behavior.
but that's the problem with that word, because there are people who we would call they have autism or Asperger's, and really all they have is they're either malnutrition or they have or they're having behavioral issues, or they have some type of narcissistic behavioral problem that results from something.
TikTok hoeing.
Do anybody actually know in their personal lives anyone who's autistic or considered to be on the spectrum?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, like everybody I talk to on
That
YouTube.
also means absolutely nothing.
Literally, like every person I talk to on YouTube.
All right, JS, all the fairy tales aside, let's be serious for a second.
No, don't tell me I'm lying.
The most autistic person I know online is JS. No, I'm just joking.
Like claiming you know somebody is like the worst example of like being a clarifier of information.
Right, because that's like saying, well,
like my brother's a doctor. Do you want to know how cancer works?
Yeah, right.
Well, that doesn't mean that observing something doesn't mean you don't have an idea. That's the whole point of the question. Like, if you observe it, you have some form of idea. There's a nuance there if you're observing something. So if you don't observe it and you're not willing to see it, then you're just being an ignorant bastard that acting like you know everything because you're not in that spectrum. But
He got mad. He got mad.
Anybody,
He got mad because he's in the
autistic,
spectrum.
dude.
I know.
When somebody say it ain't real.
Hey, this ain't my first time, buddy.
You're just being a fucking jackass.
Isn't real.
Asperger's
isn't real.
This ain't my first time having a fake autistic person get mad at me.
Yeah, well, how about you try to live with it then?
I have.
Well,
I got it too.
If autism ain't real, then what you say is not real.
Hold on a second.
Because
I was like, look, hold on.
Criminals
I was
antisocial?
diagnosed with that. Look, I have Asperger's. I don't believe it's real.
They told me I had ADHD.
Well, no. What I'm saying,
dude, I got everything, but I don't
let me
believe in any of
clarify
it.
the statement then. Let me clarify the statement then.
I got all the
Asperger's
illnesses.
comes from the DSM-4 and the DSM-5. They dissolved Asperger's into autism. Asperger's no longer exists. You don't get diagnosed with Asperger's anymore.
Right.
Yeah, and they make it up. They change it.
So that's the problem.
They change it every 3 months.
Coalition is all a part of that.
I know there's some idiot savants, but even them, I wouldn't call them disordered. Like some kid that can't, like Rain Man, he can't talk, but he can play like Mozart the first time he sits down at a piano. That's beautiful, and that's perfect. That's the way God made him. He's not disordered.
What you're missing on disorder is that there are certain functions that you ought to be able to do as a functioning human being, that if you don't do those things, they are going to disrupt your life, and if you have to then have someone help you with
So
those
all
things,
children are disordered.
well, I would say a lot of children are
All
very-
elderly,
I think
all
a lot of-
elderly people that shit their pants when they're
what I'm saying is this: what I'm
rolling down the
we're not-
sidewalk.
But that's a
They're
different thing, isn't
disordered.
it? We're talking about people who
I
are
would say
young,
that's
don't-
in order. I would expect that. That's part of the order.
You're trying to take me out of context. Or what I'm saying is this:
I'm
people
saying all of this
who
is
don't
in
have
order
a
to me.
legitimate reason for why, like, okay, but I wouldn't say, well, if you can't walk, you're not a functioning adult, right? But if you're a person who can't walk on 2 legs because you think you're a fucking cat and you have to walk on your arms too and shit in a fucking box, then that's probably a disorder of some kind.
I think it's a spiritual disorder. I think your mother and your father
Well, you just
fucked
said
you
you don't
up.
believe in disorders at all.
No, I didn't. I've constantly said it's a spiritual
said
thing.
there's no
It's
such
not
thing
a
as
mental
disorder.
thing.
You
It's
said
a.
everything's in order.
I always
That's
say
what
it's
you
a
just said.
spiritual disorder, not a mental disorder.
This is the first time I've heard you say it's a spiritual.
I've said it thousands of times over 4 years on my show. This is like my thing. Mental illness
Josh,
doesn't
you
exist.
On
It's
a
a
deeper
spiritual
level,
ailment,
literally what's
not a
happening
mental
is a
ailment.
tomato argument.
Right, Josh,
Like
you
you're
also
arguing
said-
that you'd rather say tomato.
Josh, you also said, Josh, that that they're beautiful because that's the way that God made them. Does the same apply to serial killers?
Oh my God, Shiva. Oh my God.
Well, I
Shiva.
mean,
I mean,
you gotta be.
listen,
hey, you
I would
gotta
say hold on. Let me answer. Let me answer this because I would say there's something beautiful to the story of a Jeffrey Dahmer where he drills holes in people's skulls and has sex with them, and then he ends up in jail, and he ends up in getting raped and killed by
Oh
a
my gosh.
broomstick by a bunch of prisoners in jail. There's
After he converted to Christianity.
and there's exactly there's kind of a beauty in that story.
And does him?
There's no beauty in that story at all.
Well, then why did
There's no beauty in it.
Netflix? Then why did Netflix
does
make
him
it into a
murdering-
documentary? Why have
does him-
everybody profited off of it?
Female coomers.
Because Netflix
Does,
is the
does,
same.
him, does him murdering several people form part of that beauty?
Yeah, it's part of the. It's a beautiful tragedy.
What's that? Disregard that, Frank. It's a bunch of liberal bullshit.
No, it's a beautiful tragedy.
I mean,
So
that
have you-
sounds
have you
kind of
heard- have you
feminine.
heard-
That's a thing. You're a you're a
They
reedy
don't
guy.
really
You
understand
read
what y'all
books,
are
John.
saying.
You know what a beautiful
just listening to
tragedy is.
y'all.
Yeah, that's not a beautiful tragedy.
It's
That's
a
just
not a
horrific, horrible, and demonic as fuck. Like,
Yeah.
Yeah.
The only thing that is good about the whole story is that I think for
JS
people like
isn't
you
a
and I,
cult.
JS, it codifies a lot of this BS crap, a lot of this evil crap, as demonic as it is, because when you go through his story, you can see where the demonic activity is taking place.
Word straight up.
Be beautiful though, right, John?
You can see the demon when people are
if
triggered.
someone,
You can see
if someone gets influenced by a demon, that must also be beautiful because that's God's work, right?
No, it's not.
Now we're going to
Sure.
quibble about the meaning of the word beautiful.
Yeah.
So when I say something's beautiful, I could be like it's like when you say if I were to say mustache man.
This is always what you are though, JS. You're always doing this thing with.
Hold on.
It's not a disorder, but it's a disorder. It's
Hold
not
on.
beautiful, but it's
If-
kind of beautiful.
If I were to say mustache man was a great man, mustache man had a
Is that
beautiful.
what you're saying?
Is that what you're saying?
That's not what I'm saying.
I like the
What I'm-
term great. I prefer whenever you go over every single action that they.
Wait, you can't leave me hanging on that. I'm not just saying.
Yo, true.
So
They have a disorder.
to quote Harry Potter, he did great things, but terrible.
What does great really mean? Like, what really is the definite? Is a great a physical thing? Can you find that? Can you find that in the
Super
brain, or is it in the metaphysical state?
In my pants.
Nobody even gets the point. This is what JS is doing with these words. Like, he's taking subjective words and then being like, I don't like a titling term. I'd rather describe exactly what the term does. What you're doing is like, if a man was fishing and I was like, we should call him a fisherman, and you were like, no, that is a man who catches salmon, cod, tilapia, and trout. He is
I
not-
got a
he
better
is
man.
not
I
a
got a
man
man
fishing.
that's
What
a
if one guy
miner.
start calling a man who
that's
constructs a
mining.
hut a fisherman? Do you realize how bad this could be?
I got one more argument in defense of psychology. So they just buried a 20-year survey done on transgender shit, right? They
Oh,
buried
no.
they buried it because they said it was going to be a blowback politically. They didn't want people to know. They thought it was going to fucking cause chaos. If people knew the truth of the long-term.
Go.
So, what the long-term study revealed is if they get psychotherapy, there is a 98% survival rate. They don't transition. They fucking just realize, oh, I was abused as a child, or I'm gay, or whatever, and then they get over it. When they transition these people, then there's a 46% chance that they self-delete. So, and then the diagnosis process, there's two forms. There's one form that they're like full-on homosexuals that, believe themselves in a psychotic state to be a woman, which they can't do because they're not a woman. They don't have the biology for it. They don't have the life experience. They don't have the fears, all of that. And the other kind are the ones that are sexually aroused by the idea. It's called autogynephilia. They're in love with the pussy. And that's why those are the ones, that's the majority of the trans community. That's why they want you to play their game and call you her, because they fucking get off on that shit. That's why they go to the girls' room and do weird stuff in there, because it's a sexual fetish.
Issue. Can we get back to the important issue?
No.
Hang on. No, wait, Josh. Mustache Man, his greatness.
Would you agree that that's a mental disorder and that they're actually articulating a very real situation going on with these people as far as the trauma they've been through and
You
how
did
they
great evil.
fetishize-
You could say
and
that.
how they fetishize vagina.
Okay.
Great evil, right? That
Wow.
would be a good example.
And would you concede by the example being they have a 98% survival
I don't know who you're asking, Raz. I mean, my view is
anybody
that,
on the panel. They have a
there's
98%
no such thing as a
survival
woman.
rate.
This is all a delusion.
Yes, but everybody knows what the fucking man is. Everybody can tell you what the
There's no such thing as a
is.
man either.
Yeah, there
Isn't
is, because
too.
they want to bring down the patriarchy. If there's a patriarchy, then that implies men. Everybody knows what a fucking man is.
Not you.
Yeah, and they're all deluded, Raz.
Not you.
So JS, you tell us about this great guy from Austria.
He's a hell of a painter.
Wow.
I guarantee you, none of
apparently
you can
not.
paint as good as him. I actually, dude, Google his work, man. I guarantee there. None
Well,
of you
but
can
see,
paint
that's
as
the
good as
thing
him.
is that there
he
is
sure plenty of
okay.
painting, killing a
Played out
bunch of
pretty hard.
Jews.
I mean,
There
he's
are
played out
people
pretty
who
hard
are
for not getting
evil.
into art school.
There are people who are evil who can do great in the things of incredible in the sense of that it is something that they create, right? Like, for example,
So I thought Shiva was gonna argue it, but fuck it, I'll stand down further on it. We don't know what the fucking man is. What are you talking about, dog?
H. Holmes.
We all have our own
His murder
perception of what a
castle
man
was
is.
probably one of the most interesting inventions of murder, like because it was brilliant in how he was able to dispatch human life. It's
I'm a
terrible.
meat
It's
popsicle,
ugly.
I'm not a man.
You're actually kind of close to my view, Goose.
Dude, why
which
does my
is
mic
that,
keep muting? Hold on.
Terms like.
Hold on,
terms
Shiva.
and-
I've been trying to talk and I keep muting myself.
Well,
Anybody
it's not our fault you're a fucking muppet.
anybody can start a world war. But it takes a great man to start 2 world wars. Come on.
Start 2 world wars.
He didn't start 2 world
He
wars.
was
No, he
basically
didn't.
he was basically implicated in Germany and was it was
How did he start World War One? How did he start World War One?
I
Stop.
don't know how a corporal is gonna start
this
World
ain't
War
even
One.
real
Stop trying to pick apart the joke. Damn it.
I'm just a plebeian. I don't
I
get
mean,
it.
jokes have to make sense to land.
It makes
Yes, they do.
sense.
They actually have to. Yes, Shiva. Yes, they actually. Have
It
to be
makes
apparent in their-
sense. Germany
Doesn't make
started.
any sense.
It does
Germany
not make
was
sense.
Germany was at
Hey,
the
this shit ain't-
forefront of
this shit
2
ain't
world
fucking
wars.
Funny, dude. I have a family member that fucking died in Auschwitz. Okay.
What, 80 years ago?
Yeah, he got drunk and fell out of the tower, dude.
Oh my gosh.
God damn it, Raz.
How you land a joke, baby.
That's how you do a joke right there. Yeah.
That was a better joke.
Shut up. That was an easy joke. You got it off fucking
No. It was actually
Facebook.
a well done joke.
I've seen that
He able
joke.
to- He was able to both subvert expectation and also create the understanding that it was a joke as soon as you heard.
Last time I heard that
Okay?
joke,
You didn't do that. You didn't do that.
last time I heard that joke, I laughed so hard I fell off my dinosaur. Okay, that's an old
Oh man,
joke.
Josh, you should stop trying to tell jokes.
That's an old joke.
No,
You
that's
know,
a beautiful tragedy.
I'm glad you brought that up. I'm glad you brought that up so I can play this.
My friend.
That's a wholesome fucking show right there. Fucking 1,000 social credits.
Facts. I agree with that.
I have some great pictures with JS hugging Denver the Last Dinosaur.
I had a Bible thumper Baptist babysitter, and we'd watch that every day when I was a tot, dude. It was awesome.
You're a Bible
When I
thumper.
was a kid, the best cartoon was Superbook. We watched that all the time in school.
Raz, you said the other night, were you saying if somebody cheated on you, you kill the woman and the man or something like that?
No, just him. Just him.
Just him.
No,
Jesus,
I said,
Ross.
I said if someone
No, I'm letting him clarify
I said if someone
because
murdered my wife. Yeah, so it was if somebody murdered my wife, and I came home, I've got antisocial tendencies, dude. I'd kill that person, and I'd take my punishment because you can't punish a fucking psycho. I'd go to
you
jail.
brought up something that made me think of Hosea and Gomer from the Old Testament. So he married a prostitute, and she cheated on him 2 or 3 times.
No.
I don't see any
The scenario was I come home and she's been murdered.
No, but eventually,
scenario for
no,
cheating.
no. Eventually, you guys were talking about if your wife was just sleeping with another man, and you were. It was more like stand your ground laws. It might have been somebody else. Yeah, you might be right.
What? And would that be beautiful?
That's why. I'm honestly asking because I wasn't sure who I was hearing it sometimes.
No. I chimed in and said anybody talking to a married woman should cut their throat, drink bleach, and jump off a cliff.
For talking to a married woman?
Knowingly?
For dating a married woman, trying to have sex with having an affair.
You're talking about knowingly. I would agree.
Yeah, an affair, full-on affair, the mortal sin of adultery.
Yeah, but if a dude is sleeping with a woman who he doesn't know is married to another man, then is the dude really to blame?
If she lied, married.
What do you mean, be a man and ascertain that thing? If I'm hanging out with a girl and I meet her at the bar and I go and hang out with her and I take her to my place after 3 dates and stuff, what am I gonna?
He would still be unclean.
What do you want me to do? Run a background check?
Well, no, but he would still be unclean.
If she lies to you,
he would still be
that's on
unclean,
her.
though, right?
Ooh,
Base elder lion. Base elder.
Oh my.
What if she's 17?
What elders say? I want to hear that.
Ooh, this ties back to the.
No, he's still engaging in degeneracy. He's playing with a loaded gun. If it blows up in his face, that's his fault.
Based. Yeah.
Yep.
If you're a guy right now,
all he has to do to make it right
with a woman right now that you don't really know, I'm sorry, you are.
Am I really quiet or something?
Somebody said no. We hear you. Somebody said read my super
Can hear
chat.
you fine, Shiva.
I think I just stumbled onto. I just made a full circle
We love you, Shiva.
thing
That's
there.
why we're
but
rude to you.
The champ could be
Man, I've
laughing
tried to
right
get a
now.
joke out 5 fucking times. You guys have no sense of timing whatsoever.
No, those were knee slappers, okay?
Y'all crazy.
Hella muted JS. Muted JS.
Why would you not kill the one?
Sorry,
you the
Cat.
one who owe you loyalty?
I figured it out
You mad at
finally.
the man. Well, she's the one cheating.
I have like 37 windows open, so I missed my.
Well, she's cheating, so why kill the man?
Why are you
completely
killing
didn't listen to
anybody
me.
over something that could have like 0 effect on you in like a month?
Thank you.
Yeah, I didn't really kill for that, but you know, I'm just saying I have
Sound like
a
you want
higher
to kill people a
expectation
minute ago.
out of men.
Crazy.
Should I go
Well, saying
fight
that's
the
kinda
blast
like
boss?
downplaying the effect of someone cheating on you. That's a sense of betrayal. Like, not like, did I mishear you on that one? Like, you said, like, why would I care about something that's not going to affect me in a month? But yet, someone who you're supposed to have an emotional attachment, like a soul bonding and marriage, that's the whole point of getting married to somebody, to have a lifelong commitment, and they cheat on you. You're trying to say that, oh, it doesn't matter because it ain't going to matter in a month. Am I strawmanning or steel manning here?
Yeah, because in that moment, all you're trying to do is grip
Well,
onto
Kat,
sand.
you're just trying to make
The
an
sand-
excuse to get the
the
fucking
sand is
woman
already
get out of jail
falling
free
through
card
your
when she's out
fingers.
there lying about her
dramatic, and
marriage
that's what like girls don't want
status.
to date you guys.
There's a lot of fucking women out there
You
that'll
guys
go
are
out there and
dramatic.
cheat and not tell the dude who she's fucking. Hey, I'm single. Fuck me, cause I'm a whore. You're giving. You just
Oh,
don't
here you
like. This
go
is
again,
fucking
yelling at the
sisterhood. I
mic.
fucking swear.
I mean,
not
I
that
don't
deep.
think that
Sisterhood.
necessarily they should get away with doing stuff like that. But I'm a
Oh,
little bit
she
well,
should
old
I
not
don't
get
on
know
that
away
what
with
shit.
it because she
I'm a little bit on
started
that.
that
Hold
shit.
on, listen to me.
He's
I'm a little bit
crazy,
old testament with that. I
clearly.
think that they should be branded, but I don't think that they should be killed.
I'm not making a case that it should be killed. I'll agree with you, Brandon. Brand that bitch. Scarlet letter her. Fucking whore.
Hey.
They don't need to be branded. They just need to
Okay, or
sacrifice
just move
the
on
kids.
and
Hell
don't find your
rage right now
girlfriend.
is crazy.
Don't fucking play games for that
Nobody
shit.
wants
That's
to
all
do
I
this
want to
because you're
say.
hella dramatic.
Oh well, she's a woman, so why should we care about what she does? Let's hire a old man of better standard. We're supposed to be equal. Get the fuck out of here.
You guys should just
Women
move
aren't our
along.
equals. That's why I hold men to a higher standard. Because they're
I know what you're saying,
Dude,
Ross, but I'm using feminist ethos
heard a
against
story
them about
about women
all men are
cheating, and he's
equal to
like,
women or some shit. That's all I'm getting at.
Not an equivalency. Being equal is not necessarily an equivalency. I think that they have equal
Y'all can't be this
responsibility for their
desperate.
action.
This is crazy.
Right? Yeah. There's equal dignity. There's equalness in respect.
Again, I'm
equalness
using the feminist ethos
But
against
Yeah.
them.
but in Genesis, God throws down the curse on Eve to obey her husband. There's a reason.
Or you could
for
just find a new girlfriend. We'll move on with yourself.
After you slap a bitch, sure.
As the leader of that house.
Why
yeah,
do you have
she
to
should.
slap
Yeah,
anybody?
and that is the example. That is the example here of why.
Don't you
we
realize
stand
at this
with
point in
no
time, though, my mind exists in a fantasy world where I think everything's structured in a way that there's no way any of this could happen. I must shoot them to take back power.
What?
This is wrong. This is
What are
wrong.
you talking about, Goof?
No.
It's like, you sound fucking insane. This all sounds
absolutely should
insane.
not do
It
that.
doesn't
Who said
matter.
anything
If a
about
woman
shooting
cheats on
anybody?
you, then that's just, you just
Then
drop
you
it.
move on.
You drop her, you move on. Yeah, I don't.
Okay.
This is
It'll be
No
okay.
accountability.
I got left too. Remember, I got
Well,
clear.
listen,
I was
you
on
could
the
like
live.
maybe if
you
she
know,
gets with
remember that?
another guy, you could like DM that dude and be like, "Hey, yo, this bitch fucked around on me. Don't trust her." That's the accountability. That's like as far as it goes.
Well,
just
I
need
was
to
going
end it.
on with
The
that.
accountability is not to actually be with
Who
a
hurt
woman.
y'all?
To not be with a woman that would do that kind of shit to you.
Who hurt y'all so bad?
That's what I'm saying. Like, if you try, that's what I'm saying, Kat. Because if you try, like, if you're like looking out for like other dudes, if you're like, well, what if she does this to another guy? Just like DM any other dude that she talks to, like that she's with.
just
If she's
move
posting
on
pictures
with
with guys
myself.
and you know this bitch like fucked you over heavy, be like, hey, yo, this bitch is gonna fuck you over heavy.
Okay, well, get over it.
This whole,
Move on.
this whole like the sanctity of the family has fallen apart, and now I need to grasp for power. That's like basically what you guys are
No,
trying
you
to
don't.
justify. Is this idea
No,
that
you
like
No.
some
It's very simple.
perceived
I think men
structure
should be
is falling
branded too if
apart,
they
and
shoot
now
on
you
the
need
wall.
to find a way to hold the structure together.
It's very simple. Marriage has been cheapened, so it's like a baseball card that you can fucking trade nowadays.
Somebody hurt
Yeah.
y'all.
So
Okay,
what
stop,
needs to happen?
Kat,
hold
stop.
on. I have a solution.
Okay.
I have a prescription. They need to end no fault divorce. That way, people take the institution of marriage more seriously. Before you
Then don't
get
get
into this
married.
thing, exactly. Before you get into this thing, you're not running off with the kids. You're not running off with the house. It's made it super easy, and it
Somebody hurt this man.
incentivizes female hypergamy. No,
Okay.
I don't care if I get
Now I
divorced.
got it.
Find yourself an Asian woman. They're
Listen to
better than
that.
the
I'm
fucking
sorry, I
American
have
women.
to mute
Get
Kat
Asian woman.
because
Or another.
she
I
keeps
think
on
that they should
repeating
be
the same
branded
thing and not bringing anything
Yeah.
new.
No, I just can't understand why
Really
it would
here.
be this
But
deep. I would just move
this
on
is
with
the thing.
myself.
Whether it is a social branding or a physical branding, I think that they should be branded in some way.
Yeah.
The
Go
social
play a
branding
video
is
game.
you don't get to run off with the fucking kids and extort your fucking child's father with the state and
Yeah, I
and
think it should go back to
taxpayers.
the way it used to be, where the
Did
majority
they
of the
do
time they
that to
stayed with
you? Why are you so mad about that?
And then,
Is anybody doing
there's
that to
less
you?
sexual assault. There's higher graduation rates in college and high school, which equals.
Oh, he turned
less
into a
cluster
fucking
bees.
tiger.
He turned to a
Less
woman just
cluster
now.
bees. If you're raised by a single mother, you have like a 70% chance of ending up in the cluster B.
I have a dad. I don't understand this.
That shit goes in like to like
I don't know. Any
eugenics and
dude
shit, and I
I've
don't
ever
really care
respect
about
has
that.
never tripped over a bitch cheating on him.
What'd you say, Elder?
It's actually one of the qualities that I respect about any man that I have respect for is that they wouldn't trip over a bitch that cheats on them. They would just
Thank you.
Yeah,
stoically move on.
So you're
Right.
saying
But I wa-
you
The
respect
reaction
guy
time.
Oh,
who
so
just goes,
righteous
"Oh, you
of
fucking
them.
cheated on me.
I
Have a
can't,
nice
I can't call
life.
Elder.
Here, can I give you $50 for a bus ride?" You'd be like, I respect the man that completely says, "Oh yeah, be you. Go find out who you are."
What are you
Regardless
gonna
of
do? Beat
like
the
the
tar out the
20.
bitch? You
No,
think
of
if you beat
course
the
not.
tar out the bitch, she's
not.
gonna
And
stop?
now
She's
you
gonna stop
understand why
cheating.
you
She'll
guys
never
don't have
cheat again.
girlfriends
Of
because
course
this shit
not.
is
Hey,
crazy.
you
But
guys
you have
have
to
a good day. I'm
understand.
home, and I'll
You
catch
think
y'all
if you
later.
give her a
Take it
3-hour
easy.
speech that she's
Dude,
never gonna cheat again?
You have to
You
understand.
think if
There's
you
a
make a
difference.
PowerPoint
Goon,
documentary explaining to her?
Goon, you have to understand. There's a difference between the extreme you're talking about, right, and what a lot of these Christian nationalist types like to talk about, and there's a complete
I'm not a Christian
opposite.
nationalist.
I'm just saying this is.
Yeah,
Christian
what's this got to
nationalist,
do
red
about
pill
Christian
kind of
nationalists?
part.
Oh,
But
your life on it. I'm sorry to hear that.
But
I'm a black
anyway, I'm
nationalist.
not necessarily talking about you, Raz. So what I'm saying is this: is that there's a difference between this idea of we ought to shame them, we ought to do this, and oh yeah, we should just go. Okay,
Biblically,
go on,
I
move
could
on.
argue for shame, John,
Just
and
move
you
on.
posted
Like how
that.
you met her, you should just
There's
move
a
on.
middle ground there.
We could
right?
have a mini debate about that,
Yeah.
but I'm not ready for it. I'd
That's
have
what I
to.
said. The
He
middle
hasn't
ground
even
for
finished
me is
his
like if you
thing
see
yet.
another guy
That's
fucking
not
with
the
some
middle
girl that
ground.
fuck
That's
you
not the
over
middle
head,
ground.
There's a
though.
lot
To
of
say,
shame
hey,
in the Bible.
by the way, you
Get a dog.
you cheated
There's
me.
a lot of
so
times
that,
when Paul says it's
God
good
be
to
with
shame
you.
people.
You know, like you're not. That's not an emotion to have with someone cheating on you. Okay, you're not supposed to be okay that a woman cheated or a man cheated on you. You're not
there's
supposed to
no
be okay with that.
proper emotion. That's the thing. Is like nothing's gonna help you. Whenever
Yeah,
something
but
bad
telling
happens, all you
somebody
can do is
doesn't
try
Right.
to
make any
find some
sense.
way to grieve and get over it.
Right. Well, that's
Yeah,
why
and
you have to go you have to go get solace in God, and hopefully
Yeah,
before that ever
a cheating
happens,
wife.
you go through the
Well-
period. You go through the extensive period in time to investigate and learn and get to know that person. So you're not putting yourself in a situation. Because let's be honest, most of the guys who get cheated on are going to bars with these hood rats where they're just sucking another guy's cock the next day. So they shouldn't be upset
What?
about that. I'm right.
What the
You're right
fuck?
there. You're right there. If you go looking for a slut.
Wait.
you
I
shouldn't
disagree
be-
that
you
most.
shouldn't be sad.
I disagree that
All I know
most
is
of the
there's
guys
no
that get
damage.
cheated on are sucking a guy's cock the next day. I don't know about
No,
all
I'm
that.
talking about the bitch. I'm not talking about the guy. I'm talking about the woman.
I know a lot of
All I
guys
know
who
is
got
there's the
cheated
damage.
on and they were not sucking
If
cocks
someone
the next
doesn't
day.
want
I'm not saying
move
guys
on.
were JS. I'm
All,
saying
all,
the gal.
all I know is he's right. He's right because there is a damage. Men who get cheated on, and especially divorced men, like marriages broken with adultery, that shaves years off your life. They've done long-term studies on this. Like you'll die earlier.
Yeah, no,
as a man.
divorce
Move
sucks, but I
along.
would
Find
never
someone that
suggest
loves
for
you
anyone
back.
to ever get married unless
Sure,
you've
but
known
I'm
the
not
woman
gonna
for like
suck
a
a
decade
dick.
for real.
It can't be this
Well,
hard.
you don't have to
to
take a
find
decade.
people.
But you
I would
have to.
suggest. I would really suggest it. I feel like if people were taking longer, we wouldn't have divorces
Okay,
breaking
so
apart.
if you're gonna take fine, if
I
you're
agree
gonna
with
take
you
a
with
decade, no
legal.
sex,
I agree
right?
with
You're
the.
not
Hold
gonna have
on.
sex,
I agree
right?
with you with legal. I agree with you with the legal marriage, but I think you should at least be married within the church.
Yeah, 100%. Now, Goon, you will agree that you shouldn't have sex until you
could
get
agree
married.
with that.
What? I'm not religious.
If you're
bro.
gonna take the 10 years, then you shouldn't have sex in that 10 years, right?
No, but I'm not religious.
No. It has nothing to do with religious. Okay, this is the point that's being missed.
I'm muted
The point
again.
is
I
this.
keep muting myself.
When
Super
you
chat. Hold
engage
on,
in
super
sexual
chat.
acts with people.
Super
Oh,
chat.
go ahead,
You
JS.
get engaged or you find your girlfriend cheating. Can you blast the girl, the dude, or both? You catch your girl cheating. Should you be able to blast her and the dude? I think if you know, I think if you
but then
know
you
the
move
dude,
on.
hold on. I think if you know the dude and he knows you and he knows you're married to her and you know that this is a big thing, then I think maybe, yeah, you can blast that guy.
You can kick his ass. You can kick his ass. So that you don't go to prison.
Bla-
Don't kill a person. Don't kill a person.
Okay, all right, all right.
She owe you loyalty.
You
I
can
don't owe
you can
nothing.
blast him with a paintball
Is
gun.
beat the
brakes
well,
off that
you
man.
don't owe y'all
gotta
no
take time
loyalty.
before you get married, but then you're gonna have sex, which is the thing in which when you wait for sex before marriage, when you wait for that, you're guaranteeing aspects of other behaviors that won't happen that tend to happen with people who do have sex before marriage or have
I
just
get that.
meaningless sexual relationships.
I don't feel morally comfortable talking, and I'm not going to make a hypocrite out of myself. So I don't
I'm-
feel
well,
like
I'm
it
not
doesn't
saying that
push
people
you
don't
to
struggle
the
with
intellectual
girl in this
I know
situation.
it's a sin. I know it's wrong, and I know psychologically.
And I would divorce
it
her and put her on
wrong.
alimony.
Yeah, I'm just saying, but I'm talking outside of that because this is the thing that I think is the issue: is men having sex with women and just meeting them, right? Just.
I believe in the double standard, though. Like the women have a higher sexual value than men because they make babies. You go around fucking scorching your womb, you've made yourself a worthless woman. Women should be chaste.
True.
But you guys are the ones crying about the women doing you like
Except
this.
for hookers, you'll be all right.
Yeah, the
I
hook,
just
but,
don't
but that's
understand
what
why
their
it's this
job is.
serious.
Right?
If a girl
But no
don't
one
like you
expects
back
to
and
marry
she
that.
betrays your trust, why not move on?
But
And
I
put her
will
on
say
alimony and
that
sue her ass.
those type of things do get when you are in that situation where
That's the
you
girl you picked, though.
engage
But
in
that's the girl
sex
you picked.
within a certain
That's
amount of
what you picked.
time. I'm not even talking about whether it should be marriage or not. I'm just saying that's the best.
You
just like
picked
abstinence is the
woman.
best birth control if you really are.
Yeah, I couldn't imagine getting herpes.
If you
for the
really
rest of
care
my
about
fucking
birth,
life.
if you actually really care about birth control, abstinence is the most effective way of doing it. But
Maybe I just
people,
got too
they
many
don't
niggas.
want birth control. What they want is consequence-free sex, which doesn't exist.
Dramatic.
Yep.
In any way,
about
form, or
birth control,
fashion.
what?
In any form or fashion.
I agree with that.
If she don't love you back, move on.
Because even if you are perfectly safe and you don't get an STD, which they're calling now an STI, talk about the assault on language there. Let's not call it a disease. Let's call it an infection. Okay. Whatever.
You
maybe
know, I'd be okay with sexual disorders or
I'd be okay
sexual.
with a good dog.
I'm okay with sexual. No, I mean, I'm not okay with getting them, but I'm saying, yeah, that makes sense
You're
to
okay
me.
with that categorization of it, right?
I'm okay with people saying, yeah, I got fucking herpes or I got chlamydia. Yeah, you have a
What?
physical ailment from a physical act that you
Back
did.
in my day, we used to call them transsexuals.
I agree with all that. It's just that when you get to the mental illness where I have a problem, but
even if you're safe and you don't have any of those illnesses or anything, like
How
that,
do y'all not know
you can
that the woman
still.
that you're sleeping with has an
It's
STD?
been proven that women.
What you
develop,
mean?
Or at least if they're not shallow, they develop an emotional connection to men.
what do you mean, Kat? A lot of women that I've slept with in my
can
life, I have
smell them
no.
and understand that they have an STD.
If I'm drunk and she's fat, I'd expect it to
That's
smell
your
a little
fault.
weird.
Then you just over there. That's your fault.
It's gonna smell a little weird, you know.
Is she talking about her thing smelling or something? I don't.
No, what I'm saying is, if you can tell a woman.
No,
contracts
what
STDs
she's
different
saying,
than
what
boys.
she's saying is
So
you can
we
tell if
can't-
a woman
women
has an
can't
STD.
necessarily smell
I-
like you guys. You guys can smell a girl and tell. Now, if you too
So when
drunk
A
and you
yeast,
wanna,
I can tell if
you want to go play in that pool.
I
it's
can.
on you.
Misfires?
No, that's
and you have
bullshit,
to
Kat.
clear it. When the 240 Bravo misfires, you have to
Still
do a
be
procedure called
promiscuous.
POP.
No, I could
Called
smell.
observe
Look,
and
everybody
observe.
should just get a
sleep with fat
doctorate to
girls.
make sure that they know that the girl they're sleeping with doesn't have an
Yeah,
STD.
they're
I think is what
I-
I think is what Ted is trying
yeah.
to say. Yeah. Become a gynecologist so that you know
You
that
can
the
smell it on women.
I could smell a yeast infection. I can't smell AIDS.
Dude, y'all
I'm
smell
doing
weird
Pap
anyway.
She's
Saying
you can smell
a
STD that a
Still
woman
be
has.
promiscuous.
You're
I'm
well.
doing
You
pap
got
smears
drunk
in my
and
van,
you
I don't
everybody.
know why
got
you
drunk
guys are
and
honestly.
you
Yeah, I
understand
know.
that.
Don't be promiscuous, Marshall. I know that, Marshall. I'm
If
doing
you
it.
want to sleep with a fat girl because you drunk,
Digest.
Please, guys, please spend your time trying to disprove
Doing an
her
internal
that you
critique.
can't
Sometimes I
smell
try to go into the
HIV.
mind of them.
can.
Oh, I see. Understand.
She's saying you
Sorry,
can smell
Josh.
HIV.
You can.
That's
I
what,
didn't
yes,
say
that's what she's
HIV, but there's
saying.
definitely things that you
What
can
the
HIV's a
tell on a
psyop.
woman.
So if
That
people
when
can
she has
smell
HIV,
HIV, then like
absolutely you can tell
what?
when a
Like
woman
they
has
can be able
HIV.
to tell then it's still on the person if the person doesn't
Okay, then
disclose to
why are
them.
you having unprotected sex with people you
If
don't know?
you have this,
AIDS isn't real.
Well,
if you have
why?
this
That's
honesty, you might want to go get tested. I'm just saying.
There's a long
Why
list.
Well,
wouldn't you
I
wear a
just
condom?
think that
Yeah, that's a
you should, I don't
long.
think
There's a
people should have
long
sex
list
at
of
all with
answers to
people if
that
they don't know
question.
who they are. So
Yeah, if you can't figure that out, then don't have sex, bro.
I had a lot of sex without
AIDS isn't
condoms.
real.
I
Nobody
never
have
made a
sex
I
unless
baby.
you
know,
intend on
but
having children. I
also
don't know
you
what
just
you're
said
talking
that you
about.
would get drunk and have sex with a fat girl. What?
Without a condom, dude, I
They get
hated
like a
condoms.
defense for that like gay guy that fucked all those other gay
I
guys
just
and got
wouldn't. If I
HIV.
don't know the
They
person,
should have
why
just
would
been
I
able
be
to
having
see
that
it.
sex?
Like it was their fault. They should have been able to see that he had HIV.
I'm a professional
No, you
raw
just shouldn't
dogger.
be having
I'll
sex with
unmute
people that you
I'll
just.
unmute
Okay.
Kat and see what she's saying.
Paul
I'm
said.
just
Paul says
saying.
if you can't help yourself, get married so you're
Yeah.
not a fornicator.
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
yeah.
one
Know the
translation
person
says
sleeping with.
it's better to burn with someone, or something like it's better to burn with somebody else than to burn alone. If you're gonna,
No, just
and
don't
it's
burn at
talking,
all.
it's talking about burning with lust. If you're gonna burn with lust and sexual desire, it's better
If
to.
you guys need sex that bad and you guys don't know who you're dealing with, like, come on. Wear a condom, you guys.
Kat has this ability to like
Say nothing.
something that actually means nothing.
You guys are talking about getting too drunk, having sex, and STDs being
Who
spread.
said anything about getting drunk and having sex?
Josh did.
I don't remember him saying
Jay
anything
has
about being
always
drunk and having
shoots up the club. I've never shot up a club.
JS just
No, it's
said,
even,
what
she is
happened?
saying something. What she's saying is if somebody has sex with you and they don't disclose to you that they have an STD, it's your fault
And you
for
can
not
sue
knowing.
them. And you can sue them. Too.
Yes and no, because
yeah.
obviously there's a fault on the person for not disclosing it. You can't undermine their responsibility there because there are people out there. who do that.
That's not what Kat's saying. Kat is saying you should be able to smell
No,
it.
no. Well, that's
No,
bullshit.
Okay, that's
but
why.
I
To
agree
me,
with
I would
Kat.
say- I would say, hey,
Go ahead,
if you
John.
don't know the person, you are actually risking.
Nobody
something.
should be.
Well, I
sleeping
would
with people
say
that
we
they're
should
not fully
legislate.
aware of.
I would say we should legislate where if we test you and you have an STD, you're not allowed to have sex anymore. And if you do, you're going to
Oh my
prison.
You can sue them.
You're
You
getting
can
locked
sue
up.
them.
Stop having
Yeah, you
sex
can
with
put them in
people.
jail.
Yeah.
Yeah, because you could consider that assault with a deadly weapon, right?
It is.
Yes.
I mean,
dangerous.
biological warfare, sure.
But at the same time, everybody here is smart.
If you
y'all
knowingly
know
have,
this,
if you knowingly have a deadly virus, and Democrats couldn't even argue with this because they were pro-vaccine and COVID and stuff. So like, if you knowingly have some sort of disease or virus that you could spread to other people,
That's another way where
Yes.
they're going to be hyper.
and you can sue them.
you
Safe sex
you
is
have an
good sex.
obligation to stay away from people and not. So if you have a sexually transmittable disease, then you're not allowed to have
That's
sex
why
with
it's wild
people.
that some of these states now are trying to like protect people's right to not.
Yeah, of course, that's how it is. Like that's how it works. If you know
Well-
you have an STD and you give it to somebody, I'm pretty sure it's considered a form of assault.
It Yeah. is.
Like it's a form of
Right,
sexual
And it,
assault.
as
Why are
it
there-
as it
why are
should be, but
liberals trying
states
to
are
push
getting
this
rid of
as
it.
a law?
Yeah. California.
Why are liberal states trying to do this? Push
And
this
but
thing?
we
California
know
already
how
did it.
is,
It was
so why
Bill
not?
2080, I
what?
think, or 2081.
Well, California, for one, California said, "Hey,
Yep.
it's
what?
not a crime to not disclose HIV."
Nevada is a crime.
Because they invented that pill. That's crazy,
Don't
though.
stay in Vegas.
You can get sued in Nevada. if
Yeah,
you
I will never step foot in California. I've never been in my whole
But
life.
ultimately-
It's sad. It's sad because it's
yeah.
so nice.
I would
And
never
you
go
guys
back.
know
I'm
it's
never gonna
not
go back
good.
there because of all the mar.
I've been to a beach.
I
I've been
see.
to a
I don't
beach
like
before.
that. I don't like that mentality of like we're just gonna lose this great coastal line on the West Coast to
Well,
liberalism.
It's not really great coastal if you the only I would
Dude, it's got
maybe I would
mountains. It's
agree-
got
It's all coast.
I would maybe
It's all
agree.
coast. Everywhere. You're talking about Oceania.
it's got coast. It's got
every coastal
mountains. It's
city
got
is
farmland. It's got
Okay,
it's
but
got
if you guys
everything.
already
It is
know
a
this, why have
it
I
is
said
a
this?
Redwoods,
You said it was beautiful
Area,
coastland,
Golden
with the
Gate.
exception of say like San Diego, like LA is basically.
I'm not talking about the
desert
people there. I'm talking about
on
the
the ocean.
geography and
Well, I'm
the
talking about the
California
geography
has the
too.
highest-
LA
almost
is
one of the highest.
basically in a desert, and the only reason why it has the palm trees is because of how close it is to the ocean. but it's pretty much a desert area. Like there's a reason why. Like as soon as you get into the Bernardino Valley, you see all that, and it's because everything else around it's a fucking desert.
Okay, but
I would argue that
Nevada. I think you're thinking of
Northern
Nevada.
California and
it's
Oregon
desert,
and
but it's
Washington are
perfect.
beautiful.
It's desert, but it's
I think
perfect
you're
weather
talking
desert.
about
Oregon and
Nevada.
Washington is rains all the time. It's always hazy and gray and rainy.
I like that.
All right.
I wish I had
All right.
that more here.
Calm
Let 'em
down,
think about it. Let 'em
Twilight.
keep
Calm
thinking
down,
that, Jay.
Twilight. The majority of people want to go out in the sunlight.
Well, it doesn't matter because, you know, sex is going to be banned. You're all going to be issued government issue porn. You're going to fucking live in the pod and you're going to eat the bugs, all right? You're just going to
Okay.
Yeah, and you're going to be attached to some screen on a wall in a 3x3 room.
Or you could just wear a condom.
Yeah, what's that? I want that too.
Or you can just wear a condom.
Brave New World, I think. I don't remember which book it is.
and they're
I want
going to
that
inject
too.
fucking,
Give me that damn
fucking
tube.
fentanyl straight into the arm, dude. It's going to be wonderful.
That's what they doing to you?
What am I gonna do with a condom? Make a balloon animal?
Whatever you need to do, but clearly you guys understand that there's STDs, right? Wear a condom.
Yeah, we know there's
I
STDs.
don't think, which
Okay,
is
so
why
wear
I
a
think
condom.
having sex with anybody that you want to is playing with a loaded gun
Yes.
in more ways than one.
And
Yes.
you,
Hey,
if
you're
you want
rolling
to
the
play Russian
dice.
roulette, then you play in Russian roulette, right?
Right.
And spending money
And-
to play
and-
Russian
and-
roulette is probably
and-
bad.
And if you're gonna get with a bitch, and a crazy bitch that is, then
Probably.
you deserve to some degree
Then
what
you
you're gonna
get
get with
exactly
that.
what you're looking for.
Yeah, like if you engage with a woman that
Simple as
does
that.
feet cam shit, rubbing lotion on her feet on a webcam site, I think that's pretty stupid.
Yeah.
No, that's just a girl rubbing lotion on her feet, and people are paying
No, it's not
for
just.
it.
But it's not just that. It's not just that.
I don't even know where that came from, but
I think
You know exactly what it is.
anybody that has a half a brain cell knows exactly what Elton Light is talking about.
I think that's safer than having unprotected sex.
What?
Still engaging with degeneracy.
Yeah.
That's
Still a
online.
ladder
Who
that you're
cares?
climbing on. You might be
Nobody's
on that first step of the
bothering you.
ladder, but you're still on that ladder trying to climb it.
And you know what? That's
Walking
what
it
that's what
right
happened
now.
to Dahmer. Dahmer went down the hole of degeneracy, and it got worse and worse and worse and worse to the point where he was actually literally fucking eating people.
Is anybody really on this?
You'll never
having sex at all?
you'll never climb to heaven with your hands full of penis.
Yes, you will. Yes, you will.
Yeah, and that's why you're one of the only people that I'm very comfortable calling a complete and total heretic.
I know that y'all need to be
What's
wearing
happening? Are you guys
condoms.
talking to
Y'all are
Kat?
crazy.
I don't think Cat cares about being called a heretic.
Yeah. I
I
think that
don't.
only matters to people who actually think that
It's
they're-
not really a way of trying to get an emotional reaction out of somebody. It is just an actual category that she's in.
Yeah. I'm a heretic. I'm a Protestant, Rastafarian, and something else.
I think as
I'm
long as
just
you believe in the
myself.
Trinity and you're pursuing God in good faith, I don't necessarily want to call you a heretic.
Right.
I know, but to like the Catholic Church and the
I'm going into
Orthodox Church,
Judaism.
I'm a Freemason, so that's anathema. But I'm a
Hey,
Templar
I'm an
Knight.
Eastern Star. I'm an Eastern Star.
Oh
right are-
my
what-
God! Oh my God! If you're a prostitute, tell me, you better
I'm an
not
Eastern
give me
Star. I'm
any
not even a-
information. I
Everybody
will
keeps
have you
calling
fucking
me.
excommunicado traitores. Stop
Okay.
talking.
Oh, you done went crazy
Can you
again.
disclose what you're part of, or is that too secret
What?
information, Raz?
What's that?
Can you disclose what kind of rite of masonry you are, or is that considered too classified?
Yeah, let me know
No.
who he
The only
is.
thing I
Let me
can't.
know
The
who
only
he
thing.
is.
The only thing I can't disclose is
gonna
is
get him
what we
kicked
do in the
out.
ritual.
Right. Like,
better
cause like
get
I
him
know,
kicked
I know,
out.
like there's like the Scottish rite, right?
Hey, what's his name?
Yeah. The
I'm gonna get him
Scottish
kicked
Rite.
out.
His
Yeah.
name is
York
Mason something.
He ain't no.
Raz.
He's a
Snake.
Freemason.
He's a
Who are you,
Mason.
dude?
Cat and Roz are
What's
about
his
to
name?
fall in
I'm about
love.
to get him kicked out. Watch.
You're not gonna get it. What are you gonna do to
Alright.
get him?
You're
Okay.
not an Eastern Star. I guarantee it.
How would I know it then?
You would have a dues card.
I do. I do. I actually have it on
I
the back.
doubt it.
Actually, we put it on our cars too. It's a symbol.
No,
of a
that's not what I'm
star.
talking about. Nope.
I
nope.
know what you're
about the
talking
You're
military.
about.
I mean, I'm in the military.
I'm
You're
about
a
to get you
coward.
kicked
You are
out.
a coward.
Okay.
Cowan.
All right.
Oh,
What is your
shit.
name, sir? I'm finna eat you like dinner, bro.
This
So,
is
what's in the middle of your Eastern Star
Oh,
sticker?
there is definitely
It's not a
a
sticker.
pentagram. It's a pentagram. It's a
Okay,
what?
yes.
Come on.
So it's a
Yeah.
badge. Here, dude,
No,
that's
it's
what
a
star is.
compass.
It's a badge you put on your car.
Hey, what
It's
is
a
your
badge you
name?
put on your car. It's a
What
badge
is
you
your
put on your
name?
car.
It's a
What is your name?
compass.
It's
All
a
right,
it's
I
a
know what
badge
it
you
is.
put on your
I know
car.
what it is.
Okay.
Why would I know?
But
I'll
here's the
answer.
thing.
Hey, sidebar,
What?
chat, panel.
What?
I will answer any questions you have about Freemasonry.
I want to know what
outside of my
chapter you're
obligation.
in. I want to know what chapter you're in.
We don't have
I want to know
chapters.
where. Yes, there is, and I want to
Nope.
know exactly where you
The
go
lodge.
to. Which
I'm in Kansas City.
months?
I think the Freemasons
looking
are
for
just a
you.
Boy Scouts club mostly, and I think that the
We
fact
are.
that they try to hide things behind like secret knowledge and shit just reeks of Gnosticism. So I don't even like.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
don't even.
I don't even understand. I don't
Yeah,
even
What
understand.
Masonic lodge do you go
90%
to?
We're
of what
dead.
they're talking
We're dead. We're as an
What
organization and institution.
Masonic
We're
lodge
like
do you go to?
cooked. What? I just said in New York, right?
Nah, you ain't tell it right. You
I
don't
am
want me to
a
know
Knight
now.
Templar. I am a Knight
Where?
Templar.
You're a Knight Templar?
Wait, like,
You're what?
Oriental,
All right.
Oriental
like a
Commandery.
French Knights? Like
No,
No,
like
I know what he's talking
Masonic.
about.
No. He's talking about there's different.
I know. There's different. I know.
titles for
You have to
different
be a,
different
I
you
know
have
ranks.
to
what
be
he's
a
talking
Master
about.
Mason, then you can join other orders. No, you don't. You think your dues
I'm
card is a
going
sticker
to
you
get
put on
you.
your car.
That is not what
I mean,
going
you're
to
a Templar?
Masonic temple and being an Easter Star is. What the fuck are you talking about? But now I want to know your badge.
you
Now I
think
want to know
secret
what
Look what she does.
order?
She
who the fuck you
gaslights
are.
you. Look what she's doing.
Templars,
She's
the Knights
gaslighting you right now.
I just want to know
Brad.
who you are.
Yeah, she
You
is.
never
I'm
heard
falling
of the
for it.
Knights Templars?
I want to
What's your
know
name?
who
You just,
you
I heard her
are.
say, I've got the sticker on my car, and now she's like, I didn't
No,
talk about
he knows
stickers.
exactly what I'm talking about.
Yeah, you're a fucking
That's
gaslighter.
okay. Give me your information right now. I'm finna air you out, bro.
I am
Why
grateful
would
for the.
anybody?
I tell you what.
Give me the information.
Why would anybody trust you with any information at all
He
when you
knows
can't
exactly.
even you can't even stop
He
you can't even stop
knows
from doxing yourself?
I'm about
Exactly.
to literally make some calls. Give
No,
me
but
your
Elder, wait, what we
Oh.
were talking about earlier, Elder, is
All right,
yeah,
I'm about to
we're
find out who the
fucking
fuck he is.
roasted. Like our numbers are cooked. We used to
Right.
be the shit. A lot of bad shit happened as far as like
He
wars
is
and
lying.
modernity. So we've lost a lot of our American tradition. Freemasonry was the glue in between all the different Protestant
Shut
denominations.
up. Give me
back
your
in the day.
information. I'm getting you
Like,
kicked
we-
out. Today.
Freemasonry?
He's a Freemason. I know what he is. I'm an Eastern Star. I'm gonna get him kicked out.
Freemasons are, I don't know. They're just, they're cold.
Like, my point in bringing all that up is I'm a heretic. I'm a heretic
Give
to
me
the
your
church. Even though I'm
Here's
not a
here's the thing. I'm going to ask you this. I want to ask you
It's not
this
a religion.
and try to be as good
You're a
faith,
liar.
Kat, because Kat, if you
No,
answer
this
this
is
in
fun.
good,
I like that stuff.
Kat,
I'm
if
not
you
the-
can answer this in good faith, then I will take
I
some
will.
trust in what you're saying. So you say you're in Eastern Star, right?
I'm actually just affiliated because of my aunties and stuff like that. So when your family members are
Affiliated? Oh
Freemasons,
my God!
then you're-
It's just
no, then you go ahead and you go to the lodge and you do all
Affiliated is
that.
not the same as being in it.
So you have
Okay,
to be
yeah.
you have to be
there's no such thing as
related.
being
You have
affiliated.
to
No, you
Yeah,
Like, I have
yeah.
an uncle that's a Freemason, but I'm not in
You
it.
have to be married to be an Eastern Star. You have to be married to a fucking Freemason.
I
you
I
stupid
just said
idiot.
that. You have to be affiliated, right?
So you're
No.
not married to a fucking Freemason, you
My
stupid idiot.
family members.
So
Hi,
you're not
Bill, how are
Eastern
you?
Star,
I'm about
you
to air
stupid idiot.
Give me your
Well,
information.
my uncle's a Freemason. Doesn't
Oh my
make me a
God,
Freemason.
dude! I like.
I'm from
I
Cleveland, so
manifested
you can look
Mel to
me
be
up.
in here.
It
I was
doesn't
about to
help
put
me
in the
that I'm a
chat. Is
Freemason
there a
just because my
Mel
uncle's a
out there?
I can
Freemason.
give you.
No.
I can give you my information right now.
Is there nobody
Yeah,
else?
I'm
Is
with
your
you, man.
husband?
I'm
Is your
All
husband?
right,
a
all right.
Freemason?
This is how she takes over a thing.
I'm
right
from
here.
lineage. Do
Is
you
your
want
I
me
like
to give
slowly
you?
pulled everyone. I was like, I
I
need a
didn't
Shiva
fool
and
Well,
anybody.
she has to
James.
have
He
a
knows
husband
what I'm
first.
Radical
talking about.
coder of Mel
He
somewhere.
knows what I'm talking about. I can give up my grandfather's name, and then you can look him up, and he's
You're
higher
not
than me.
married.
He's
You're not
higher
married
I
to a
love how
Freemason.
she just proved
I
your
can
point,
give you the
Elder, lying
information
about
right
doxing
now.
herself.
Look up David Lee Cannon.
I mean, she's just a
Boom.
narcissistic
Look him
liar
up.
at this point. This is
I I just
reaction
gave
You
you
keep
the
saying
information.
narcissistic. It sounds
He's
so
from
gay.
the, he's the Cleveland chapter.
that
Stop
part was,
saying that. It sounds so gay.
This is histrionic behavior.
He's
Excuse
lying.
me. Clarity
He's
of language.
lying.
This
He's
is
lying.
histrionic
Have you
behavior.
never encountered the word pathological liar?
He's lying to you guys.
That's what
I'm
histrionics
literally
do.
telling him who I'm
They are
affiliated.
pathological liars.
I'm
Part
giving
of
you the
their game.
information. I want to know who you are.
Mel
affiliated
is
with,
here.
how
Mel
you
will
got in.
support your use of the word narcissistic every other.
Give me his information.
No, I literally just told him to use a better word, which is
I'm
pathological.
getting him kicked out.
Yes, yes.
I'm
Hey,
gonna
so
have him.
so let me
I'm
ask you
gonna
this.
call, hey,
So
I'm about to make some calls right now.
Shut up,
Call
guy.
the Pope. You better call the Pope. You better call the Pope.
Whatever fucking John you call to try to get him in trouble, like who gives a fuck?
I know you go to the Senate.
you said. So let me ask you this. You said that you're a Eastern Star by because you have either
She's a second-class citizen.
a
She can't
paternal.
even bring
You have a father
She
or a
can't even bring.
grandfather.
She can't bring Masonic charges against me in any way, shape, or form. You have to be a
But you,
Freemason.
hey, look, he getting scared now. I bet you.
Yeah, I'm a
is.
Mason because my uncle's a Mason.
Hey, he getting scared now. He know I can. He know I can bring charges against
A
his
Mason
ass.
by association.
We're just,
Ooh, I'm
we
gonna
just
come
gotta
for
stop
your ass.
entertaining it.
As soon as I
I
find
will
out who the
answer
fuck
any
you
other
are, as soon
question
as I find out who
in
you are,
good
I'm getting
faith.
you kicked out of the Messiah.
Like
As
y'all
soon
are
as I
acting like
find you.
that's the only
Good
LARPers
luck.
here. Like we got like several LARPers.
100%, Mel. 100%. How are you,
He
by the way, Mel?
definitely can have. I could
I'm good.
definitely can do that.
As a Freemason, I do hate all like the Illuminati shit because they weren't.
He
our
knows
friends.
I can do it.
George Washington actually denied the Illuminati entrance into America. They infiltrated us during the French Revolution. That's why, like,
You're getting kicked out.
during the French Revolutionary period, there's a reason why, like, English and Blue Lodge Freemasonry don't recognize France, is
Right.
because they went
gonna get kicked
atheist.
out.
And they
Well, that's
said
why
that
I
you don't
asked.
have,
That's
you
why I
don't.
was
You,
asking
they
what
said
right
they
you were
said
part
they
of.
said that you don't. They said you don't have to have the Bible on the altar in a Masonic function. And then they started letting women in. So we excommunicated them from the body of Freemasonry forever ago.
I know you got that.
And that's why I asked what right you were part of, Ross, because I know like the Scottish
ancient
Rite tends
four
to
letter
have.
ancient. You got to go through the Blue Lodge first, and depending on where
Give
you
me
are
your
in the north,
information.
in the north of the country or in the south of the country on the Mason-Dixon line. If you're in the south, it'll
I'm getting
be
you kicked out.
3-letter ancient free, or 4-letter ancient free and accepted Masons.
Give
I'm
me
an
your
ancient free and
information.
accepted Mason. If you're in the north, it's AFM, or if you're Prince
I
Hall
know.
Mason, that's also ancient Freemasons. Prince Hall is
scared now.
actually
No offense,
the
but it
best
sounds like
of
some
Freemasonry.
fucking
They have
commie
kept an
gobbledygook.
awesome
You're getting
tradition.
kicked out. As soon as I find out who you are, you're getting kicked out.
It's interesting. It's interesting how you learn so much about a group of people if
Maybe
you
they
just
put
ask
him on
them about
punishment.
their group instead of asking somebody that's not part of the group. I've noticed you learn
How
more.
would I know about
No,
the
I
Masonic?
love teaching Masonic history, man.
Well,
We used to be a part of the church. There was a time before the bad blood with the Catholic Church because we used to build the cathedrals. That's where we get the 5 schools of architecture.
And that's why I asked what right you were, because I know like in a lot of Scottish Rite Masonry,
Who is
they
this?
tend
He's getting kicked out.
they tend to be more aligned with the Christian values that they once were.
I would say the York Rite is that way because the York Rite has Knights Templar at the top.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah,
Okay.
Snake.
The Scottish Rite. The Scottish Rite is
Stop
like
trying to get him doxxed here, cat. You can dox yourself.
The
I'm
Scottish
not.
Rite.
He knows I know what I'm talking about.
Is the Albert Pike stuff. And those are a series like you go through 32 degrees, and each one of those degrees you watch a play instead of going through ritual like in the York Rite and the Scottish Rite ritual that are like themes to the construction of King Solomon's temple or biblical events. The Scottish Rite has plays from like philosophy, different religions.
And he's abusing it right now, and I'm gonna tell on you.
And like Shakespeare shit. So it teaches a moral lesson. It's not a religion. And
How did you
like
get in?
none
How did
of
you get in?
Freemasonry.
How did you get in?
Everything's like post Renaissance. Like, we're the artsy bunch kind of bullshit.
How did he get in? Let me hear this. How did he get in?
My family's been in Freemasonry and served in the army for 5 generations.
Exactly, mine's as well.
All right. Well, I'm
Thank you for
bored
your
to death.
family service.
I actually want to talk
My
to John about
grandfather
something. 'Cause I've been reading
is
some of
is
the
a
fathers, and I'm actually
Like,
starting
he's
to
an
come
Air
to.
Force
oh,
veteran.
Can I,
Shut up,
some of the,
Elder's
some of the,
speaking.
All
Elder
right,
is
I got him.
speaking.
I got him.
Sure.
He's lying.
But I've actually started to
That
come to a
would just
similar
be the first
position.
time someone has spoken and someone else has tried to speak, right? So like, let's not freak out because that happens.
No,
Well,
it's all good.
she's muted,
Yeah,
so I
he's
don't care.
lying.
But so I've actually
Trying to help
started to
Elder.
come to. I'm starting to come to the more akin to what you believe in the Christian anarchy thing, but
He said his
not
family.
fully. Like I don't think that Christians as
See,
individuals outside the
so
church
I,
He's
shouldn't
lying.
engage with. Well, I don't. You don't even necessarily say that, but I'm saying what people will say
I
about
catch
it.
you. So,
But what I'm saying
how I
is,
do
I
it.
don't. But I
He
don't
didn't because
necessarily,
of his
because now
family.
that I'm reading some of the fathers fully, it seems like we're all living inside of a different Babylon.
Yeah, I got the information
Yes,
on me.
absolutely.
I'm about to send
And
y'all my documentation.
And then all this stuff with Trump comes out too. Which
Was that geared towards me, Elder?
Trump's not a Freemason.
Okay, because that's what I thought. Because Raz was saying yes, and I was like, does he describe himself as a Christian anarchist? So that was why I was just.
I mean,
he
it's implied.
just
It's
said
implied by being a Baptist in a Rasta.
that he's
Like
not married
I
in.
have
That
my
is
own
because
thing.
of his family that's been in the
No,
Air
no,
Force
no. But
and the Army.
what I'm saying, because he said he's talked about Christian anarchy, and that's something
He's a
that I
liar.
am as a Christian
Well,
anarchist.
we talked too. Elder might have
I
heard me
want to
when I
see
was
your.
talking
I
about
want to see
the
your
church
cards.
being the Orthodox Church is like the sanctum sanctorum of Christianity. This is all in
Wow.
mirror of the tabernacle, like the superstructure of Christianity. We don't have a singular temple. It's the whole world. It's the
the
kingdom
most.
of Israel.
Yeah, I know what he's talking
And
about.
the Orthodox Church, to me,
How did you get in though?
is the sanctum sanctorum of
How did you get
Christianity.
in?
The Catholic Church is the sanctum. They're in charge. That's the priesthood. They're
How
in
did you
charge
get in?
they're focused on the liturgy. That's why they have a college
He's
of
lying.
cardinals. And Protestantism is the outer courtyard of this temple. It's where the world takes place. We're the layman's. It's the low church.
I agree with you.
And we mix with the world. It's super worldly. Protestantism is super worldly. It's the vehicle of capitalism in a lot of
Well,
ways.
he's right.
I think honestly, all of that is
No, he's
just a
right.
bunch of. I think all the Catholics are is a degradation of the church, and I think that
No, there's a
Protestantism is a
difference
deeper
between
degradation of it.
Freemasons.
In some
No,
cases, in some cases, they actually
I get-
correct
I get-
themselves.
he's
and
saying
go
a
back.
high
Some of the
rank.
high church Protestants
Yes,
actually
yeah.
correct
Bust his
themselves
ass
and go
down
back
now.
towards orthodoxy, but
I
not
get what you're
completely.
saying.
And again,
But from my
I-
position, I don't need my salvation doesn't come from being in the inner sanctum or the sanctum sanctorum. I'm at the temple. I'm worshiping God.
Yeah, if he doesn't.
Dude, what the
so-
fuck's happening? Freemason is like a religious term?
No, Freemasonry
it's
isn't a
not.
religion.
It's
So-
a group.
I don't know
They
what
have
the
a
fuck it
different
is.
religion.
And this
So
whole
here-
like talking about it has made it way more confusing than I just thought it was like
No,
some
I know
group.
what he's saying.
So here's the thing that I'm
It's a
trying to get.
fraternity.
Here's the thing, Raz, here's the thing I'm trying to get at because I'm trying to understand, and I'm trying to connect here with the elder line on this. So I would agree that a lot of high church Protestants, those of us who exist,
That's not what he
do find
is.
a fascination. A lot of us do convert to Eastern Orthodoxy. I would have converted to Eastern Orthodoxy if it weren't for its view on sin and on the nature of salvation.
He's
I-
saying
I-
he's
I-
not
that's my only
married.
reason.
I want people to convert to whatever form of Christianity works best for them. If someone gets the calling, hold on. If someone gets the calling and it's like, dude, I've got to be Orthodox. I understand that, but I don't think people need to.
I agree with you. I agree.
Convert to Orthodoxy because it's based right now, and because like Jay and Andrew are Orthodox, and
Right,
think
and
that
that's
this is
why-
going
that's
to fix
actually a
and they
criticism that
and
I
they
have
think-
with a lot of people
and
who
they
convert
think
to
and
Catholic.
they think that this is going to fix the
I know what
political
he's saying.
situation. Like,
Right.
if
that
you look,
means-
hold on. If you live like look at the Bible Belt of America, right? The political situation is the consistent people fighting against the degeneracy are the red states. Where are all these red states? On the Bible Belt. This is Baptist country.
And you're disrespecting the Eastern
Well,
Star.
the thing that I have
You're
a
not an
problem
Eastern
with-
Star.
I got my.
The thing
I'm
I
about
have
to
a
send it
problem with
all
it
in a
is this.
minute.
Like, I don't necessarily.
I'm about to show it to you,
fucking
and then you're gonna
Christ. All right,
say
I'm gonna have to
you
remute you.
apologize because you're gonna get kicked
Yeah, I
out.
had to a long time ago. Yeah, I have.
Yeah, I did that a little while ago too.
You think I don't know what you are? You don't think I don't know what you're
She
saying?
wouldn't shut up.
I don't even remember what I was talking about now.
You
So
know
you were talking about because you were talking
Why
about
is
the church
she not
fathers
muted?
and anarchism, and I might have to
Actually,
do
can I
someone
mute
else
her
here in a
myself?
second.
Oh,
But
perfect.
Yeah,
I
you
just muted
can.
her.
You can.
Awesome. Thank
Yeah.
you, God. Now I can have a serious conversation with you.
But
I'm gonna get him
if
kicked
y'all don't
out of
mind,
his
I'd like to have
chapter.
a question for last night.
I'm calling my auntie.
okay.
So you said that like you wouldn't care what form of Christianity people convert to. So what about people that don't believe in the Trinity? Do you
Okay,
think
okay. So let me clear. Let me finish unpacking my temple structure. To be
He's
in
talking about
this
the
temple,
Masonic temple.
you need to agree with the first 3 ecumenical councils.
He's gonna get
If not, how can
demoted.
you call yourself Christian?
Right.
He's gonna get demoted.
not okay with people just being whatever form of Christian works for them?
Yeah, no, we have to believe in the Trinity. We have to believe in the resurrection.
Yeah, because that's the nature of the Christian God, James.
Yeah, but you're bad. You're bad, and
You
you're
can't deny
speaking
the
bad
Trinity
things.
and
I'm going to tell him.
believe that you are in mainstream
premill-
Christianity. I'm
Yeah,
just sorry.
and,
It's just
and where I'm at, and where I'm at with my baptism, like,
Give me your
yeah, and where I'm
information.
at with my baptism is like you shouldn't just read the Bible and sola
You
scriptura.
get
You need to
baptized to
understand
be from the
church
Masonic
history. So I've
temple.
looked at
You're
a
a
little bit of
liar.
Catholic history. I've looked at a little bit of Orthodox history.
A lying
And
ass
that's like things
motherfucker.
like that are why I understand that like premillennial dispensation is a heresy. You shouldn't. A Christian ought not to really be supporting
There's 2 different
political
branches.
Zionism.
So there's a
Right,
male
exactly.
one, which
It's
is a
kind of
Mason,
fucking
and I'm an
antichrist
Eastern Star, so it's a
accelerationism.
It
girl
is.
version.
It is. And actually,
I'm biblical,
I'm sorry,
He
the
is not.
Jews are being mentioned in First John
I'm gonna tell you.
when he says they were with us, but they weren't of us.
Everything you just said
Because
right
if they
there,
were with us,
I'm
they would
gonna
have
go
remained
ahead and
with us.
report your ass.
Yes, and
I
what we
believe in
and just
biblicalism.
and what Jesus says. Period. The only
This
way to
dude
the
is a
Father is
liar,
through
you
the Son.
guys.
If you don't convert, premillennial
Give me your
dispensationism is a
information.
heresy. They don't have
Well,
magic blood.
it's what they believe is dual covenant theology at the
Yes,
core of
it's
it.
nuts.
I'm
It's
checking mine out right
nuts,
now.
and that's a 20th century fucking.
No, it's not 20th
heresy.
century. It started the 19th century. But
You guys
Okay,
don't
late
understand
19th,
what he's talking about.
no, not as late as you think it is. It
He
took
is
off in
from, I can
prominence in the
tell
late
he's a
19th.
Freemason.
But you can actually go back and look at people like Schofield and Mary McDonald. You can look at people.
Yeah, the Schofield. What was the Bible?
Well,
Was it the
just wait.
Schofield
My
Bible?
uncle and my
Yeah,
aunts is
Schofield
right
Bible,
here, and
yeah.
I'm
And
waiting
that
for
was the
them to
first.
wake
What was
up.
the guy's name? It's
C.I.
something with the
Schofield?
B, right? No,
Well,
no,
there's
the guy
different.
that created the
demoted.
heresy itself. What
Well,
was his name?
the main guy that's considered the main guy associated with is Darby, Charles Darby. But
Yeah, Charles Darby. Yeah, that was it. That's what I was thinking of.
You about to be in trouble.
Yeah, that like I'm not with that, and I think that if you are going to live in the outside of the court, and not be in the sanctum or the sanctum sanctorum, you should be seriously studying.
He thinks that he's a Blue
We
Lodge
are in charge
master
of our own
mason, and he is
salvation.
not. He's not a
we
grand
as
master.
individuals, you mean?
Yes,
He's not a
as
grand
individuals,
master.
you're in charge of your own grace. If you
He's
can,
not a
if you can
grand
obtain it.
master.
Okay.
He's not even a
Okay. Well, I don't
33rd
believe that.
degree.
I believe that's completely on God.
Well,
He's
It's
not
a work
even
of
a
God.
Well, yes,
33rd
well,
degree.
yeah, because you
No,
grace
no,
is
no. You can't say
undeserved.
that
No, you're
it's our work, and then it's not. I
Lying.
mean, that's
yeah, grace is
that's the
undeserved.
whole reason why
I used the wrong word.
Catholic.
I used the wrong word. Grace is
Rick, you sound
undeserved.
terrible.
It took hours to get ya, but I'm here.
I'm looking at the
It
chat,
sounds
but
like
you
you're
have to
screaming in a
call. Okay,
microphone
so
to your
when you
phone
have
right
to, like I have to
I was
tell
just a
somebody
bit
to take the
excited.
language.
I was a bit excited.
That's why I'm gonna call my aunt.
Because
to get ya.
Because he's not a
Well,
30.
but
He's
how's
not
well,
even
I
a
kind of
33rd
remember
degree.
what I was talking about before though. Like
He's
the
not even a
problem that I
33rd
have,
degree.
the problem that I have is like I was
He's
a
lying.
might makes right kind of person before I
He's
was a
lying.
Christian. So my first instinct to find out what the true church is who has authority.
Right.
And the argument for the Orthodox Church is pretty airtight to me. Like from what I've seen, they can trace
Yeah,
their
if you're gonna
lineage to
go off
Andrew.
of a normative authority, although I do
But the
think that
thing
the
is-
Catholics make a better case for that,
Yeah,
even though I think they're wrong.
Prots didn't copy
there
the
was one
Vulgate.
church until the what is it, the 11th or the 10th or 11th century.
Well,
I
yeah,
don't
well,
remember
we all
exactly.
were,
But
yeah.
Jazzy Bear said I'm a
So,
liar.
King King James used an Orthodox Greek Bible.
But actually,
he didn't completely use it in his translation. Though,
He's
'cause
not
you
really.
could tell that a lot of the Old Testament in that is based on
He's
the
not even
Masoretic.
a 33rd
Almost
degree.
every
He's not
English,
even a master.
except for the Orthodox Study Bible that the Orthodox Church came out with, going on now about 20-something years ago. It's been like almost every English alliteration of the Bible has been based on the Masoretic text, even the Latin Vulgate. Even though it's half Septuagint, it's also half Masoretic because Jerome didn't have the full access to the text, and that's one of the things we can be thankful to our. That's one of the things we can be thankful to the Orthodox Church for is maintaining the Septuagint Old Testament, because without the Orthodox, we would not
and
have.
that's another argument why that I think that the Orthodox Church is true, because if they have the authority and they are granted that by God, they have the ability to preserve the text as they should be.
Well, I'll be showing my picture in a
But
minute.
here's the problem. Here's the problem with authority, which is that authority has to be given in a certain way. And when we start to create ideas or theology or doctrines on the idea that the reason why you have authority is because the person that you learned from had authority because they learned from someone who had the authority, I think we can see that itself is not a guarantor of it being infallible authority.
But this is the thing, right?
You old dumb
The
bitch.
rabbinics
Going on with Alicia.
had authority. They were given
Who's that?
authority by God to teach the way that they taught. And then Jesus came and corrected them.
Why
and
would I be
gave
a
authority to
Freemason?
different
I'm
people.
said I'm an Eastern Star.
Right. As long as what though? There's a caveat there. What was that caveat?
Tell me.
And Paul tells us what that caveat is, too, as well. Because Jesus tells them, he says, you know my Father's law, but if you really knew my Father's law, you knew it would be to love. So what he's saying is, and this is why the parable of the Great Samaritan is such a vital and essential one, because what the guy is, the great Pharisees telling him is that, I've done everything according to custom and law, and everything that I do with the authority of the established,
try to respect your
quote
little old
unquote,
dumbass.
church authority of my time. And he says, that isn't enough though, because if you don't love this person, this Samaritan who had nothing, right? This Samaritan who had nothing, he did the right thing regardless because he had love. Now, the other thing that Paul tells us about this is a couple of things. One, in Galatians 1, he makes it damn clear. In Galatians 1 is the thing that actually popped me out of orthodoxy, because it made it clear to me. Even if one of us, he means the apostles, or an angel were to come to you with the contrary gospel, do not believe it, which means that authority itself has to have basis in truth, not that it codifies truth. The other thing he tells us is because I do believe Paul is responsible for writing a lot of Hebrews, is in Hebrews it talks about Jesus being in the order of Melchizedek, who wasn't from the established authority. He was outside of it.
He's from the Melchizedek cult. He was a magi.
Interesting, William. Interesting.
Well, it goes back to Corinthians too. If I speak in the tongues of men and angels, but I have no love, I'm a noisy gong or a clanging cymbal.
Yeah. Go ahead, Elderline. What were you saying, buddy?
I've never seen an Orthodox person tell me that Jesus was Melchizedek. I've seen people say that
he's in the order of Melchizedek. The Bible tells us
the order of Melchizedek is like a prophecy of what is to come later on.
No. It's you have to understand the way the book of Hebrews was written. It's the reason why it's named Hebrews. It was literally written for the Jews of the time who were still hung up on the idea that Jesus had this authority, even though he was not a Pharisee or a Sadducee. That he was in fact God, even though they didn't think that he was, based off of what they knew. And he was saying, this is how we know. How greater than is Jesus then? If he's greater than Moses, he's greater than this way. And they're speaking to which how we can know who Jesus is as God. And he's saying that not only because he has that authority, but because that authority is based in love, which is kind of what Raz said as well. So that's the point.
Well, this is my thing though. When you have something like that, and I perceive it as a prophecy of what is to come later on, where, or even this is the reason why I think that Protestants can be part of Israel. They can be part of the true believers, is because even without outside of the church, there are people who still worship the true God. So I don't necessarily think that they are completely lost to salvation because of this. But I do think that just from my own personal interpretation, from my own personal interpretation of what I've read so far in the Septuagint of Melchizedek, I don't see it as literally Jesus coming and bringing bread and wine to people.
What about who comes to Jacob, entitles him Israel?
Jesus.
So you don't think there's a contradiction there?
How?
Well, Jesus he appears in multiple times in the Old Testament, even to Abraham.
But
even in the very beginning when he walked through the garden.
Jesus never was a part of the garden.
He walked through the garden. Who do you think walked through the garden?
So Jesus was a part of so Jesus was a part when Adam and Eve were put on earth. Is that what you're
What I'm
saying?
saying is,
what does it
me? But look, if you can give me a scripture that I can.
Answer the fucking question. Was Jesus a part of the scripture when Adam and Eve were written into it? Was he or not?
So here's where
here's in the script.
This is why I want to ask my question, because this is part of the conversation we're having. I don't care about this non-secular shit that you're saying. Holy shit! I'm about, like, dude, you're derailing the conversation right now.
Yeah, that bad form, Brick. Bad form. We were on the level here for a second.
If you want to ask the question, you can wait till after I have my question.
Yeah, you gotta. I had to mute you, Bricky. I'm sorry, brother. I just had to.
I'm just gonna have to mute you for just a second.
I don't care.
But
he knows how to look me up.
Like, maybe I'm misremembering stuff. I'm not all the way through the Septuagint either, so I could be missing.
Okay, well, Hebrews is not in the Septuagint. You know that, right?
Right, I know that, but I'm talking about the Old Testament where they're talking about Melchizedek, the order of Melchizedek.
Right. See, I'm talking about Hebrews, which is in the New Testament. He says, "Now, if perfection had been attainable through the Levitical priesthood, for under it the people received the law." So there's where he's saying, under the priesthood they received authority, they received order, they received the law. What further need would there have been for another priest to arise after the order of Melchizedek, rather than one named the order of Aaron? For when there is a law, when there is a change in the priesthood, there is necessary a change in the law as well, which is kind of a little bit what you were alluding to a little bit, Elder Lion, when you said that Jesus becomes the new priest, in that regards, and he becomes the new authority. For the one whom these things are spoken and belong to another tribe, for which no one has ever served at the altar. For it is evident that our Lord was descended from Judah and is in connection with the tribe. Moses said nothing about priests. This becomes even more evident when another priest arises in the likeness of Melchizedek, who has become a priest not on the basis of legal requirement or the normative authority concerning bodily descent, but the power of indestructible life. For it is witnessed of him, you are a priest forever after the order of Melchizedek, which is there being quoted from the Old Testament. Yeah.
So if I believe that the Orthodox Church has been given
Tell me that immediately. When I see that with no John. Let's
fully goes with what I'm talking
but there's nothing.
Wait, who's it?
And that's the problem that I have here is that you believe that the church has that authority. I'm telling you, Jesus is the authority, and what he has done is he's allowed his apostles.
He has the authority, and he gives his sword to people.
Yes, and he's given the church the authority to teach and to bring people into into the Israel. But however,
so nobody else is allowed to speak.
Just because he gives you that authority does not mean that authority then, with whatever you say, goes. It doesn't mean that authority codifies you as being the only true thing, because at that point, then you're becoming very exclusionary, and you're becoming in some regards like even more remnant theologically than the Calvinists are, because that's the whole point of their whole idea of the limited atonement is that, well, if you didn't have it, I guess if you don't know, if you don't have irresistible grace, if you weren't, God preordained that certain people would be saved and others wouldn't be saved. Well, the whole problem with that is that what Jesus is telling us is that those who love him, those who know him, those who seek him out, they will be his children. And he warns us against people who say, Jesus, I do this in your name, I do this in your name. And the people who like to do things in the name of Jesus are the people who claim to have the authority of Jesus.
You're talking absolute bullshit.
I would say that whatever authority we have, it ought to be based on his word, which is why the classical Reformation has always stood on the basis of what sola scriptura is really about, which is that not that it's just the Bible alone.
What is all the definitions?
Sola scriptura?
No, all the definitions of the word of God.
Would I be amazing?
The word of God
because it's
is
not just the spoken word, because the Holy Spirit
I'm
can
not.
speak.
I'm
the
not
Father
just.
can
I'm not
speak.
just saying it's. I'm saying it's. I'm saying that there is, and there are church fathers that back me up on this. That there is. I'm not going to say there isn't like enlightened, spiritual, very beneficial words of the church or church fathers or things that have been said, but the word is the Holy Scripture.
Answer the question.
Well, I think the word is literally Jesus, and I think that
I
it
know,
doesn't
and that
necessarily mean the spoken word.
Spoken word. What do you mean by spoken word?
Okay,
he's saying Jesus is the Logos. John 1, in the beginning there was a word.
I know what he's saying, but I know I'm asking what he means by the spoken word. Like, are you talking about?
Fucking
What I'm
dickhead,
talking
you are,
about
Josh.
is just something new that I'm reading about now.
Okay.
Is that calling himself the Word of God is to connect himself not just to spoken words, but to the material that.
Well, right, because he
God.
becomes he is the word manifest, right? And so it is. That's why we would say historically within the Christian church that Jesus is the creator, because it is through the spoken word in which creation happened. What I'm saying here, though, is that there is clear-cut evidence, and it's not just a Protestant thing, okay? It's evident by the Catholics and the Orthodox, who also, quote-unquote, canonized the Bible by the books that they selected and giving that book saying, hey, this has been rooted in truth. This has more prominence than others. So long before Protestants and long before Martin Luther and anybody other boogeyman that they want to blame, there was a tradition within the church of ascribing certain books higher than others. And that is why I would say, just like Cyril of Jerusalem says, we should not consider any utterance outside of the word of God. We shouldn't just do speculation and argumentation. We ought to then look first at the word of God. St. John Chrysostom says these kinds of things. Oh God, if you were to take all things from me, just don't take your word from me.
Matthew 18:20, for where two or three are gathered together in my name, there I am in the midst of them.
That doesn't
Hallelujah.
necessarily mean what you think it is. That's just your interpretation of that.
No.
But
I'm Baptist.
So then every person, if I go to my work and I am talking to 2 or 3 people about God, then I have made a church. Is that what you're claiming?
He's saying that's where Jesus will be.
You're in the outer courtyard of the temple, brother. Outer courtyard of my temple.
And what did Jesus, after he ascended, go to tell the apostles who were in the upper room wanting to seclude themselves? You see, because this is a tradition that the apostles have maintained and the church has maintained it sometimes, is this one desire to want to be closed in, right? And he said, no, go out in the world.
You're trying to argue that I'm trying to justify contradictions within the Orthodox.
That old ass bitch
theology. What I am trying to say, my argument is whether or not there are contradictions within it, it doesn't matter, because I think that they have authority. Whether or not they are, and once that authority has been abused and destroyed and discarded, I think that is when the world ends.
Okay.
So
I understand why you believe that. I would say then you're on the right trajectory of where you're going towards an orthodoxy. I'm telling you why that does not. To me, I'm just having a conversation with you, Lion, about why that doesn't apply to me. Why that? Why?
Right,
Why
I don't
I?
think that it
Why
has
I
to
turned?
apply.
Why I turned away from orthodoxy, and why I don't have that same utterance of this authority that you believe the church has, and just because, and that's why I'm saying, look, these things are evident in the Word of God, and this is part of the problem with a lot of people who want to divorce the Word of God from church. I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but this is the problem. Go ahead, Rivers.
I see no divorce from that.
Well, I know you don't see that. I'm not claiming that you see it or that you're guilty of it. I'm saying that I see it. So you and I have two different views of
this.
this.
Is right. And
mental masturbation
this is
going on for me to have
this
from
is
apparently.
the
Fire's in the room.
but this is the thing. Like I don't assert myself as having the ability or the authority to interpret these words.
But you do when you say it has authority to me.
Some, yeah.
Okay.
To a personal level. But if it comes in contradiction with the church,
salvation, but you make a prescription. You don't make claims for salvation, but Orthodox certainly make prescriptions.
Yes. This is a common thing. That
this is the
Orthodox do.
thing. I believe them in this. I think that 99, if you can be a part of this 1% that is outside of the church, but still connected to it in some way.
How do you know it's 1%? Where'd you get this number from?
I'm using it as a hyperbolic thing. I'm not saying that it's 100% there.
We'll say the 1% is around the first three
But what I am
ecumenical
saying
councils.
is, either way, if you are using the scriptures that are preserved by the church, you are still, in effect, connected to the church to some degree.
Like, okay, so
you still rely on the church.
Can I ask this? So, like, Paul makes it very clear that we are not to take spiritual authority from women.
Right, and what you're doing right now is you're going into a bunch of interpretations that I am not currently allowed to do.
Okay, well,
right, and
I am. That's correct.
You shouldn't
because
engage in this kind of conversation, then, right?
Yeah, because like the Seventh Ecumenical Council was.
Well, I'm
called by
asking
an empress.
questions, and I'm trying to understand the point of view. You guys are you guys are attacking the church, and
No, I'm not attacking
I'm going to.
I'm giving criticism.
Well, not you,
I get your
not
point.
you necessarily, Moseman, but I'm saying what Ross is doing right now.
I respect your point.
Or not right now, but what he has been doing. But what I'm saying is, I don't necessarily understand all the interpretations or the positions of the Orthodox Church. I am not going to be that representative. So if you want to talk about scripture, we're going to both be talking about personal opinions.
Based in
No.
Because you should.
If you talk about scripture, if you apply a contextual method to talking about scripture, you can see the symmetry of the word where it repeats itself, and then when you see these things, you go, "Wow, this must be prominent." And you know what? Who knew this? The early church knew this because there's a reason why they kept those books, because it had that symmetry. Mel's trying to say something. I want to make sure Mel, go ahead.
Oh yeah, no, I did some looking into it, and my understanding is that
is she talking shit to me?
And I'm sorry that like you might have moved on, but I kind of want to talk about the secret societies thing for a second. It seems it seems like these secret societies were kind of like premillennialist in that they believe like, no, actually your average person should not be the person who interprets the Bible. It should be like scholars or people who are.
Hold on. What secret societies are we talking about? Because Freemasonry doesn't make prescriptions.
Shut up. I was about to point out, I don't know if this applies to some.
Let Mel finish.
I'm going to sit down and let me finish.
Mel land the plane.
Yeah, I'm trying to land a plane. I'm literally I'm on approach. I'm on approach.
You're clear for approach, Mel. You're clear for approach.
Project in fucking flight.
Go ahead. Your mic's a little crappy today. I don't know what's going on with that.
I just can't talk when other people are talking over me.
No, your mic feed is really kind of in and out.
There's noise cancellation. I don't have headphones on, so when other people talk, my mic goes to shit.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So I'm not saying this about all secret societies, but it seems like some of them exist because they don't believe that your average person should be a Bible interpreter. Am I mistaken?
I've never known secret societies.
I wouldn't know.
I would believe that they believe in some like Gnostic knowledge that with that Gnostic knowledge and being a member of that society, this is not all of them, but that some of them would believe that they have a higher access or knowledge or a higher elevation or awareness to something, right?
And I would say those are cults, like actual religious cults. Like Freemasonry isn't a religion. It makes no claims to salvation. It doesn't tell anybody what they ought do. It just says you better believe in God if you're going to be a part of our club.
So it is religious if it says you have to believe in God.
No, it's that's a mark of morality. We don't
You're saying
believe
it doesn't
that.
take the role of the church.
No, we believe that a man who doesn't have a God isn't capable of having morals. He can't make a promise.
It's not religious, but you have to be religious to be a part of it.
Your testicles shrunk with
You have to have a God. Yes.
Yeah, so
It's not a religion.
So it is
It's
religious.
It's a qualifier.
It's not secular.
No, it's not. It's not a religion. It's a qualifier.
Is it secular? Are you saying it's secular?
Of course, it's secular.
That's really stupid because nothing in a secular society demands that you have a religion.
Yeah, it's secular practice. It's Freemasonry.
Yeah, no, it's clearly religious, bro. Stop coping.
Okay. Okay. What God are we worshiping?
Now, why you guys got to make me agree with Mel?
The biblical God, clearly. Do you think you can join there if you support Allah and believe in the Prophet Muhammad?
Yes, you can join Freemasonry if you believe in a God.
I think you would for it, and on the face
The only people we won't admit is if you come in and you're like, oh man, I believe in Satan. We're kicking you out.
Yeah, okay, I'll take that on the face, and I'll say that if that's true, I'm wrong. But like, I'm just you're kind of doing the trust me, bro, kind of story.
Or any God that is a creature.
Oh, so like a fox. Oh, see, I call
like a created being.
Well, we're all created. It's creation. If I believe in creation,
you're not catching what I'm throwing down, then.
Well, technically, all gods are created, like they're man-made.
No, not the Christian God.
No, he is. Yeah, we made him up because we were superstitious, and it made us feel more powerful to have something that was quote unquote in our image.
No, that's heresy.
No, that's I'm an atheist. I can't be a heretic if I'm an atheist.
Well, you can't be a Freemason either if you're an atheist. You can't join our club.
No, actually, I do worship because I think they are divine. It's just a different kind of definition of divinity.
Nope.
Yep.
We kicked France out for that.
Well, yes. So you are premillennialist. Like you don't believe that there can be other interpretations.
No, that's a religion.
No, it is premillennialist if you don't believe that there can be other interpretations of how to do that.
No, it's a religion. It's not a religion.
What do you mean by premillennial? I'm not understanding your
he's
context.
He's just
so who decided who decided that it's not who decided that it's not Christian to like let women in and do all the things that France did? Who decided that?
Because it's a fraternity.
Right.
You know you're talking about Freemasonry. But I still don't understand the premillennial. Is there something I'm missing here?
So it's a bunch of people who claim to have better knowledge of the Bible than the general public.
That's not a religion. We don't talk about the Bible, dude.
You clearly do if you're saying we're better than France because we actually follow the Bible better.
No, we kicked France out because they don't have a God.
No, you kicked them out because you don't think that they follow the God the same way.
No, we kicked them out because they're not men. To be a man, you have to believe in a God.
See, this all just sounds really religious.
It's not a religion. It's a qualifier to join our club.
Well,
I don't know what you're not getting. Everybody, does anybody else understand what I'm saying? John, do you understand what I'm saying?
I get it. Yeah, I get you.
I do, because I've always understood that premillennialism is a religious concept, and Freemasonry is a fraternal organization.
Relies on a religion, then
Freemasonry doesn't make claims of salvation, dude. How can it be premillennial dispensation?
Gender relies on a religion. You are religious, bro.
Yes, I'm religious. I'm a Christian.
Okay, so you know what premillennialism means?
I don't even think this guy knows what words mean.
Now, do you know what premillennialism means? Are you talking about this in the eschatological sense?
Not strictly, but generally.
Because most you say most people say premillennial, they mean that.
Let me answer. Let me answer.
All right, I just give you crap, Val. Go ahead.
Because generally premillennialists, this in the strictest sense, say that only scholars can of the church can interpret the Bible.
I've never heard that before.
However,
that's not what it is,
Where
bro.
where's that source
Over
coming from?
premillennialism.
Can you give me a source on that, please, Mel?
Yep, Professor Young from Ryerson University.
Because premillennialism is an eschatological view that belief that Jesus will physically return to the earth at his second coming and will reign for like 1,000 years.
And that they're making a prediction when Jesus comes to earth, which is why it's a heresy. And it's a heresy because Jesus' reign started when he ascended the cross. We
Right.
are in the kingdom of Israel.
Yes.
You are a Christian. You are a member. I have a king. I have a king.
I used two terms, and I can't remember what the other one is, so that I would actually
It's
make
because you
sense.
don't know what you're talking about. You think that Freemasonry is a religion. Now there are cults that are a religion. You can join some Gnostic. You can join some Gnostic cult.
Oh, wait a minute. Wait a minute.
No,
he's right. He's right.
Said, in order to be a man, you have to be religious. That is purely non-secular and purely religious.
But
It's not
you just said
secular then.
NA.
We're not a secular club then, if that's your definition of secularism.
I asked you if
You
it
just-
wasn't. Yeah, so now are you contradicting
But
yourself?
he said that Masons have to believe in just a God, not necessarily the Christian
That's
God,
not what
right?
We got Muslims, Jews, fucking
So I
Jews.
asked
So
you,
it's like-
is it a secular club, and you said yes. Are you going back on that now?
It's a cult, Samai.
I don't even fucking know, dude. Like, I
Of
don't
course
know
you
how
don't.
to
Of
explain
course
this to
you
you.
don't. Oh, you
It ain't
can't
even a big deal.
10 seconds ago. My fucking God.
You're being
Okay. Actually, Mel caught you on that.
We're saying
I'm sorry,
we're saying tomato and tomato again.
No, I don't think so.
Tomato
Because
and tomato
here's
is
the thing.
what you meant.
You were talking about. You were talking about Raz.
I'm using the wrong word. By the way, John, you're all right. I'm using the wrong word. I forget what that word is. But I'm talking about the sect that believes that only Christians who are scholars should be the ones to interpret the Bible, not the general.
We're not. It's not a Bible club.
Okay, but I want to say this though,
No
because
problem.
Mel did catch you on this. So you said there's a reason why France got kicked out is because they didn't believe rightly in the Bible. So, well, neither do the
No,
Muslims,
they
and
didn't
neither do the Jews.
They didn't believe in God. By our bylaws and constitutions, you can't legally open a lodge unless you have an altar with the Holy Bible and a square and compasses on it.
Now, do the
They got
Masons
rid
do
of the
that?
Bible.
The Masons, okay, all right.
And in Missouri, we recently voted in Grand Lodge because we got Jews and Muslims and all that stuff. It used to be exclusively.
Muslims only open up a Bible with a compass.
It used to be that way, and now we have their sacred volumes of law. So if we have a Jew in the lodge, they'll put well, actually, we just use the Bible for that one, and leave the Old Testament. If we have a Muslim, they'll put the Quran on the altar. They don't open it.
Weird,
because that's our bylaws. If we have a Hindu in it, they'll put the Bhagavad Gita. They'll put the Bhagavad Gita on it. If a man is to take an oath, when he takes his Masonic oath, and the reason behind this is when he takes his Masonic oath, we don't want him taking an oath on a book that he doesn't believe in. It's just a book to him. So if you're a Christian, we want you to take an oath on the Bible. If you're a Muslim, we want you to take your oath on the Quran. That way, it means something to you, and that way.
Land your plane, please.
Raz is speaking the truth right now.
No,
if I'm on the secular part, then we are a club. Then we are a club that has religious qualifiers.
He is.
Then we are a club that has
he knows what he's talking about. Yes, he does.
No, he is not.
Look, he just cursed me out, and I know he knows what he's talking about.
He is not.
I know he knows what he's talking about.
What really happened is that when society became more secular, places like the Freemasons lost subscribers, and when you lose patrons,
he's
can't pay for your club as easily.
He's right.
Yeah, I know.
Right.
You have a bitch running damage control for you because she's afraid of the truth.
I'm just saying he's right.
Yeah.
So going back to it, when you lose subscribers, you cannot pay for your lodge. So they had to make membership easier to access, but of course, only for men and only for people who were religious.
That's
because
stupid. So you don't know what you're talking about because Freemasonry is supported by the Eastern Star today. Like, we don't make enough money off of just men.
I already knew that.
Actually, we have more dues paying Eastern Stars than we do Blue Lodge members.
Raz is right.
So Mel, I am trying to look for that term you were trying to find. I don't see anything And
Okay,
of course, it's just been
I mean,
it's just a
get
few
it.
minutes. I'm not saying that you don't know. You're not
Raz is cooking.
legitimately
You hate
referencing
Freemasonry.
something, but I don't see anything about any
He's
kind
cooking
of
right
sect
now.
or any group
Raz
or
is
any kind of
right.
thing that says that you have to read the Bible a certain
It's a
way or
fact.
only. I'm trying to find that, but
That's heresy. That's heresy. Masonry can't make
that's a
a
fact.
fucking religious prescriptions, and we
But
make that
but I
very
do
clear
know
when
that the
you join
Masons
us.
tend to believe the Bible. And I'm not talking about individual Masons. I'm talking about the
Oh, you
Mason
cut out.
Masonry in
Raz
general
is
believes
right.
the Bible in a very symbolic
still in
way,
chat?
right?
Raz is cooking. He knows what he's talking about.
Except for he doesn't actually understand the history of why
No,
Freemasons
Raz is
brought a
saying
religion.
something that y'all don't
Well,
know
they
about.
can't hear you, Mel, because they have you muted.
By the way, like in the firmament, that's a great
Mel,
proof
you
of.
hear me? They have you muted, so they can't hear you.
We don't
anyway.
have Mel muted. We have
Oh,
we have
Joe,
Cat
muted
muted.
Mel.
No, but I lost
James,
everything. I
don't
didn't hear
care.
anything
Raz
he
is
said.
Let Mel finish what Mel was saying.
My bad, sorry.
All right, my bad. Let's hear it.
Permanent, you said, Mel?
Yeah. Well,
What
so
about
what?
Raz is cooking though. I ain't gonna lie.
You were talking about the firmament. I was
He's
just
right.
trying to figure out what you were trying
Yeah,
to say.
I think the firmament really demonstrates to this, like how churches and secret societies like this are forced to make concessions that adapt to an ever-changing world, where that becomes more secular as we become more knowledgeable. And therefore, if you want to keep a certain level of patronage to justify the Eastern Star giving you money, then you probably want to open yourself to a broader group of members.
But I will say, Raz, even though I don't like him,
Dude,
he is
we have
cooking.
had people in different religions for before
Yeah, and
secularism was cool.
And I know there's
Way
men and women
long
that are
before.
part of it.
Oh,
So I
Raz.
mean, I really don't know what you're. It sounds like you're making an argument, Mel,
And women,
against
no, yeah, and we
maybe
don't recognize
fundamentalist
women.
Christian views, but
Oh,
that's
ain't nobody gonna
We
believe
don't.
me.
I don't
We
know how
don't
that
recognize women. We don't recognize women either. Any woman that says she's a Freemason is lying to you.
I said I'm an Eastern
She's
Star.
not
I never said I was
recognized
a
in the
Freemason.
International Brotherhood. She can't.
I said
She
my
can't go to a lodge in London.
grandfather
She
was a
can't go to a lodge in
Freemason. I'm an
Tokyo.
Eastern Star.
I'm pretty gay, actually.
No, there's a
It's a
men.
fraternity.
No, there's
It's a
a
fraternity.
men.
It's not a
It's a
fucking
fraternity.
religion or a cult. It's a
It's not.
fraternity.
It's a
dude.
fraternity, not a
Yeah.
sorority.
Yes.
No,
It's literally in the name. It's the world's
fraternities and
oldest
sororities.
fraternity.
And then there's a
With an
sorority.
F, Frater, welcome
Yes,
brother.
he's
So
right.
so it's like the Fraternal Order of Eagles.
No,
Yes. It's like Greek. It's like Greek. It's like
and of
going
course,
to
you know,
Greek in
they've done the
college.
same thing with the Boy Scouts, right? Because it's
he's
no longer
the
the Boy
boy
Scouts.
version.
It's adult Boy Scouts. Yes. It's
It's
adult.
now it's just Scouting America.
No, it's a
It's dead
fraternity and
now.
sorority.
It's always been
It's
gay.
two
Because let's be
different.
honest, they've
No,
had problems.
I said dead. Well, it's because like nobody's religious anymore. It's a secular world where there's
No. The
Oh,
reason,
goodness.
I mean,
I
I'm
can't
talking
even
about some of the
explain it to
people in the
these
Boy
people.
Scouts. They
we
were
don't admit
PDF
atheists.
files.
So when the church is low on membership, guess what? Freemasonry's low on membership.
Yeah, he sounds like he know it.
So I'm just gonna say
Doing
that,
that.
like some of the
He sounds
PDFs
like
that
it.
you found in Boy Scouts were very religious. I'm sorry.
But it is. It's a
I
fraternity.
mean, you're more likely to get SA'd in the public school system.
That has nothing
I'm
to
not
do
even
with.
keep explaining this.
That's literally zero relevance, considering our point is that
He's
like.
a boy
Well,
and
the
I'm a
point
girl.
is, you hate Freemasonry. You think it's a religion. You're mad because I said it's secular, but it's
religion. I've proved to you it's a religion. I'm also proving to you right now
How?
because you perfectly agree with me that
He's
What
right.
are the qualifiers for
when
a
you're
religion?
when you're a religious society, you need to keep up membership by broadening who you're willing to accept, especially as society becomes more secular.
It's not
That's
like
your
that
opinion,
though.
dude. We are a club that has religious requirements. I
Yeah,
would
you
fully
wouldn't be a
concede
very
that.
big club if you didn't open up, if you didn't broaden your membership.
We just
Very
don't
clear.
take
The
atheists.
Freemasons admit from your own history that
I
you did
think
not
he
always
might be a
accept
Mason.
them.
That's why I'm
What's that?
asking him what. He's right.
It's on your website.
Well, I can't hear you. What did you say?
Mel said that it's on your website. It's on the website.
What's on the website?
But you didn't always accept Jews and Muslims. You clearly were forced to do this at some point to keep membership up.
That's not what this is about.
What? Forced to do what?
Except for Muslims and Jews. That's what Mel's saying.
Accept other religions despite your history being
Oh my
rejecting
goodness gracious.
Orthodox enough.
Dude, Dude, we've been fucking letting Jews and Muslims in since the 17th century. What are you talking about?
They're trying to tell you that you're like what we do is.
What the fuck are you talking about?
Don't listen to them.
Yeah, but we've been letting Jews and Muslims in since the 17th century.
And they're trying to
This
put
is
down
long before modernity.
our stuff. Like
So
they
you-
don't even know anything about Freemasons
Long before
or Eastern
modernity.
Stars. They know nothing about this. Just let them talk.
Ontario Masons, GLCPO home.
They don't know.
Let's see what the Ontario Masons say about their history, who we are.
But you're not gonna get on a
Okay, what do they say?
Freemason.
Yeah, we got a
Not
timeline.
me.
Looking for what
One,
timeline they said another religion.
Fuck out. You don't know anything about what we do.
Not a religion.
You won.
It's our
I mean, we
business.
both, and you have to be religious to join, which makes it sound pretty goddamn.
It's a
Y'all don't have to worry about
qualifier for what a good man is. You
Yeah,
can't be a felon.
qualifier for a religious club. Yeah.
You guys don't
No,
know
no,
anything
no.
about
You have
this.
to understand.
felons?
You have to understand. There's a part of the Freemasons, and this gets misunderstood with, with some of the people who either LARP as Freemasons or some of the other like bad elements within Freemasonry. But there's an understanding of and this is why like the Mason compass and all that is that there's a high standard to judge by which you act and live by, and that's the
But you
reason
guys
why they
don't know
use
anything about it.
a
So
belief
just
in
leave us
God,
alone.
because typically people who tend to believe in God ascribe to a higher.
And is that a
Yeah,
religious moral system?
Oh, for sure, there's a religious moral
Thank you.
system.
Thank you.
So
Yeah,
here's-
but,
here's-
but it does not make it a
No, it
religion
doesn't. It doesn't
because
make religious
because they don't
prescriptions. I put a
subscribe
link
to
up
a,
in the chat.
they don't
Hey.
subscribe to a religion because to
Raz,
them
stop
it's a
explaining
symbolic
it to them.
understanding. So that doesn't mean that there ain't Masons that don't.
No, it's a fraternity. It's a fraternity. You need to have a religion already. We're not priests.
So,
Right.
so is someone who's if I talk to someone who's secular, would they say that religious people definitely have better morals than secular people?
Yes, Freemasonry
you
says religious
don't-
people have
No,
better
no, no, no,
morals
no.
than atheists.
You wouldn't hear that from a secular person. So maybe listen to the question next time, because you just said something really dumb. Secular people believe that you can be totally moral without religion. Therefore, again, this comes back to this.
Actually, no, that would be an atheist. That would be an atheist
and you're
thing,
gonna
not a
mind your
secular thing.
business
You're
because
an
what you're
atheist telling
saying
me
is right.
That's not what a
what's
secular thing is. That's not
it's hard. I just put the
Oh,
link
no,
up.
no,
By
no,
the
no,
way,
don't be
chat,
doing.
I put the link up. I put the link up. I'm a Grand Lodge of Pennsylvania.
I'm going.
Stop.
I'm going to the link.
I'm muting this motherfucker.
I'm
You're
going
muted.
right now.
Bye. Yeah, so guys, I put in the chat links
I'm
to
gonna
the
look at
Grand
it.
Dad,
Lodge
shut
of
up.
Pennsylvania.
I'm gonna look at it.
Wait. So
Look at it now.
you're telling me
Where's
that
it at?
somebody who thinks that we can live in a secular society doesn't
Oh,
think
yeah.
that
There you
secular
go.
people can have at least equal morals to someone who's religious? Make it make
You
sense.
don't know anything
I know.
about this, so just leave it alone.
But I will say this. Because in a true term of secular, there would never be an understanding or
Arnold, isn't
distinction or delineation of this idea
aren't we
of
Eastern Stars?
whether
Isn't
someone's
Vita
moral
and
system
Begane we're Eastern Stars,
is
right?
moral or not, because it's not
Thank you.
necessarily
All
on a
right,
basis
won that argument, you guys again.
of whether someone's religious or not. It's whether they're moral or not, right? Will you agree with that, Mel?
Won
Sorry.
that argument again.
I was asking because I'm trying to find that history part that I read a while back about. But so, can you ask again?
What I was saying was, so part of the distinction about secularism it's not that it's going to say, like, well, the religious people aren't moral or atheists are more moral. What they're going to say is, religion or the lack thereof or whatever itself is not the determination for morality. It's a person on an individual basis or on a system or a belief or a concept that creates moral outcomes. Wouldn't you agree with that?
I think, are you confusing the difference? Like, I'm not saying Freemasonry itself is a religion. I'm just saying
I'm talking about secular, because you said something just now. I'm not talking about Freemasonry. You said that if you talk to secular people, they would tell you that that you don't have to have. I'm trying to remember how you rephrased it, but you said they wouldn't put an inference on religion being whether or not they're moral, right? Is that something that you said? Something so close to that? I'm trying to understand what you're trying to say.
Yeah, like I don't think a secular person would agree that a religious person is more moral than they are.
Well, but see, but there's the problem right there. Is that I would say that a secular person does not distinguish between whether someone's morality comes from religion or not. That would make it, I think, secular. Is the idea that
So the other definition of secular is without clergy. We're without clergy, dude.
So if you ask them to make that distinction, John, I think that they would point out that there is no possible way that a religious person could have more morals than you. As a
No. If you were anti-religious or if you were atheist,
go on for like a good 5 minutes, bro. So because
but you're wrong about the definition.
Because they believe that we can have a moral secular society without religion. Therefore, they don't believe you need religion to be moral in the first place.
That's what I just said.
Right. So my point that I was making against Roz was that if you think that you need to be religious in order to be moral, you can't possibly also be secular.
No, that's
yes,
not.
you can.
That's not.
No, stop. Yes, by the definition of secularism of clergy, not subject or bound by religious rule, not belonging to or living a monastic in a monastic order. No, it's totally secular.
Now you're cherry picking.
No, I'm using the exact definition of the fucking word, you moron.
That's a secondary term. That's a secondary definition when you're referring to Christianity, secularism.
Here's from the Grand Lodge of Ohio.
Yes.
Is Freemasonry a religion? No, Freemasonry is not a religion or a substitute for a religion. However, it is an organization. However.
Love you, Val.
You're spurging over the first sentence. Like you're
Val,
like
you have no business spurging. You have no business spurging.
You're desperate. You're desperate to hear what you want to hear, but it's about to contradict you.
No.
It's about to contradict you.
I'm waiting.
It's about to contradict you.
Land your plane.
It's about to contradict you. However, it is an organization of men who all possess a belief in a supreme being, and it includes spiritual or religious elements in its ceremonies. While it is built on the premise that the universe and all life are creations of a deity, Freemasonry deals more with man's relationship with his fellow man rather than his relationship with God. See, if you would have said that, I would have agreed with you.
So here's the thing. Here's the thing.
You just described secularism.
So here's the thing.
Oh my God.
To be a religious organization, you have to be in the business of making religious beliefs, preaching, teaching religious beliefs, and affirming and advancing that religious system.
And having clarity.
Freemasonry. Hold on, let me finish. Freemasonry.
Where are you getting the standard from? That's all I'm asking.
Well, here's the thing. All I'm saying is this. I'm not saying whether it's right or wrong. What I'm saying is their belief. I would think that they're right because of my my views, but I understand those are my views. I'm not making a declarative statement, but I'm saying the belief is, hey, if you subject to yourself to a higher power or to a god, you're saying that there's something that is higher than me, and I acknowledge that power, and I acknowledge that because there is something of worth of learning, and that's why they value knowledge, right? Because knowledge, if it's done right, would elevate you. And the idea is that
hey, my uncle's right here in my and we have
So he's using one Grand Lodge. Each Grand Lodge is sovereign.
Masturbating each other right off.
What a Grand Lodge.
I have a question for John. What is secular organization? I'm asking John a question. Would a secular organization run itself that way?
In the way that I would understand the word, no, but I can understand his understanding of that because that is a definition.
When you become so semantic that you're literally a pedantic asshole, sure.
Me?
No, Roz.
I didn't bring up Lady Laws. He's okay.
I'm just saying.
Change the fucking definition, you idiot.
I'm just saying that there is a definition within relation to religion or Christianity that means secular, meaning not being of a clergy.
Yes, and that's Freemasonry because we had a big beef with the fucking Catholic Church forever ago.
And there is a definition.
And we still use that vernacular.
And there is a
still
definition.
use that vernacular.
And by the way,
hold on. Let Mel finish. Let Mel finish.
By the way,
He's telling the truth.
By the way, there is a definition of pedantry, and Roz's picture is next to it.
Nah,
Oh my
Roz
God.
is
Okay,
Roz is
there's
kicking
also this other thing where each Grand Lodge is its own sovereign entity, kind of
You
like
right?
how the patriarchy works with the
Really?
Orthodox
I
Church.
thought you had to get
Every
certificates.
Grand Lodge, shut
I
up!
thought you had to get
I'm the
certificates from
one
the
who's
main
a
lodge in
fucking
England.
past master. I'm the one who's a
Okay,
past master.
chill, bro.
Are you a past
From the main lodge
master?
in England. I
Are you
thought
a
you
past
had.
master?
I thought you had to get
Y'all
certificates.
yelling at the goddamn mics, bro.
I
Are you a
I
past
thought you
We're
had to
having
get,
a debate.
I thought you had to get certificates from the main lodge in England.
Every lodge is chartered. From the
Y'all
Grand Lodge
niggas
in
just
England.
have
We have a
skirts on.
lineage
It's not
that you
I
can
can't
trace back.
understand why y'all so damn
That you can
riled
trace
up over a
back.
debate.
That you are practicing
But
the
you keep-
orthodoxy of Freemasonry.
saying clueless shit. You keep saying clueless shit. If it's chartered by a larger organization, then it's not sovereign.
Do you not,
I'm about to
do you
show
not
y'all my
It's a
understand? how
company.
charters work?
It's a
Do you not
fucking business, dude.
Do you not understand how charters work? Do you not understand how synodic bodies work?
Yeah, we got constitutions.
You should let John explain this stuff. He actually seems capable.
Your
Raz is
constitution
correct.
is modeled after our fucking constitution.
So,
He's right.
so with synodic systems, you can have a
Give everybody a
you can have
fucking vote.
You have an overlapping authority that has some, but their most important thing that they have
You don't
is
know
in
anything about these
determining.
people.
So this might be where you're coming at a little bit, maybe, but in determining.
I mean, I don't even know
idea
why I'm
of-
having
of
this
the
debate
idea of
as the
what that-
Mason.
what
Y'all
the
know
concept
more
is.
about it than me.
The concept of something, and then once you dive into separate different things. So, for example, I'm part of the Lutheran Church Missouri Synod. We're a synodic system, so we have a synod president, and then we have district presidents, and then we have our congregations. Each congregation has its own separate constitution and bylaws. Every congregation has its own separate entity and authority. However, with an understanding that it can't usurp or cannot create, or ideally something that goes
Okay,
against the
Raz is
overlapping
correct.
authority or the overlapping thing that creates that identity.
You
So it's
guys
like a
Like,
franchise.
yes, like
So
letting
super
women into
affinity-
your boys
This is
club.
a fact.
Like letting women into your boys
He's
club.
cooking,
You-
too.
So
we'll
there is
call
a
you out for
system.
that.
There's
I
a
give him
point where
that.
you're right, where you
Oh.
have that you
Even
have
if I don't
some
like
type
him.
of
Give him that.
ability of the
Correct.
upper authority saying, "Hey, you need to be like this, or you need to do something like this." But if you allow each organization to act in a charter perspective, each charter is its own self entity.
If you don't know, then you don't
Yes.
know.
That
It's
did
fine.
clear something up for me. That did clear something. I still think that there are components of it. It's like, for example, if I can say that you're only valid to
Raz
start,
is correct.
then that's you keep saying that, no one cares. If
I'm
if
just
you
letting
say
y'all know. I give
if
it
I
to
can
him.
say I can say you're only valid as a sovereign if I say so, then that's not inherently sovereign. It doesn't start
Damn,
off being
it
sovereign.
keeps cutting out.
Well, it's
Just keep it
because Kat keeps on it. Because
No,
whenever
because I know
Mel's
he's
right.
right.
Whenever Mel talks
He
and
is
someone
right.
else is talking,
No, Raz
it
is
bleeds
right.
through
And
the mic.
he's saying
It's too
nonsense.
funny, bro. Nobody's noticed. I've just been server muting and server deafening Kat over and over again.
Whatever.
That's why
Raz
she
is
keeps
right.
fucking interrupting because she does. I keep
Because
deafening
I
her.
understand what Raz is saying.
Goon, they gotta pay for
I've
that.
just
though,
muted
Goon.
her, period, because
Y'all can do whatever y'all want, but
She's
Raz
still
is
fucking
correct.
tripping.
I can't. I don't
I
normally
mean,
say
you
this
could probably
before.
deafen her and it wouldn't change anything that she's saying.
Well, I'm
She
about to
doesn't
say
even pay attention to
I-
anything that anybody's saying.
I
She's
don't normally
just
say
being
this
there
before.
screaming at a wall, dude. What a
Hold on,
histrionic.
hold on. I want to hear
Jesus.
what Mel has to say here. Mel.
Here, I
By the way,
muted
Pat,
her.
I
You
don't
guys
normally
can
say this
talk.
to women, but you are being a hell of a yes man right now.
Yeah, I don't know what Mel said at all.
I'm gonna switch. I'm gonna
I don't
switch
even
to
think
my
it matters at this point.
headphones. Just a sec. I'm gonna
Okay.
switch to my headphones. Just a sec.
Rob, how are you?
What's up? I'm doing good. How are you guys all doing?
By the way, let everyone know I'm gonna put something out there about D&D, but it'll have to be probably in September because we're in the process of moving. We just closed on our first house, so.
Oh, congrats! That's awesome. Yeah, I'm down whenever. I'll keep an eye
yeah.
out on your Discord, or you can just DM me. I'm definitely down whenever you are.
Yeah, I just like this next like I'm right now in the process while I was up here, I've been
Well,
writing some
congrats.
stuff
I
about what
support
we need to
him.
get done because it's gonna be like crazy time.
Hell yeah, dude.
Anyway.
Yeah, I
So
bet.
yeah, John,
One
kudos to
point
you,
I
by the
wanted
way,
to
because
make.
you've been able to more directly refute what I've been saying. Like for example, I was wrong about the premillennialist thing. That's about thinking that there will be a second coming, and if it's already happened or not. The dispositionalists are the ones who believe
Dispensationalists, yeah. Well,
yes, disposition.
and so there's similarities because there's overlaps, obviously. But dispensationalism, what they put at, and this is the idea, is that because dispel or is to separate so then they separate different parts of the Bible and then they give it a meaning or function, and so they'll say, well, this period's when this happens, and this period happens when this period, and this one, and that's why most people who are premillennial, pre-trib rapturists believe in that, because you can't believe in premillennial rapture if you don't adhere to dispensationalists.
Yes, and
theology.
Freemasonry doesn't make claims to fucking salvation.
Yeah, no, I never said it did. I'm just saying it's definitely.
Yeah, that's what you did. You literally did when you were calling it premillennial dispensation, not knowing what either one of those things are.
Oh, I knew what they were. I was confusing them. There's a
Yeah,
difference.
Mel was still saying that you were a religious organization.
Dude, you've been wrong about several things, Roz.
No, I haven't been wrong about anything. We are completely secular in the sense of not being controlled by clergy.
If y'all
Do you not understand that definition? Have you not looked that up, Mel?
Yeah, he hasn't.
Which definition?
So if you actually just go look up secular definition on Google.
Yeah, leave it alone.
Yes.
So if you only hyper focus on one, then you're cherry picking. And I agree. We have to focus on both. But it's definitely the first definition, which shows that it cannot.
Well, what? So
qualifies itself as a secular definition.
So here's the thing. There's you see that when you look at definitions, when people look up words online, and for those of us who read the dictionaries when they were in print, like back in James's day, you can see that it says adjective or noun.
Right. So before we get into this, can I get you to be super clear about something?
Yeah.
Yes.
Do you disagree that the first definition disqualifies Freemasonry from being secular?
I would say that the second definition is such a.
No, I'm asking about the first. No. I'm asking about the first. If does that not disqualify Freemasonry from being secular?
It doesn't.
Oh, by the first metric, yeah, I would agree.
How? It doesn't make claims to salvation.
Denoting attitudes, activities, or other things that have no spiritual or religious basis. That's the first one.
Yeah,
on that basis, Mel is 100% right that it is.
Okay, so if we're in agreement there, then I can at least accept that the second part of the definition, which seems to apply more to the Christian church, which isn't secular, technically applies as well.
Well, so it's a term to speak about not being being of a religious nature, right? Like of not being in a religious order, monastic order, not being clergy, right? So I don't like the word secular to do that. What I would say is a better word would be like
atheist.
Would be no, not atheist. It would be
that shit.
Like almost kind of like. I don't want to say lady because that would infer more of a religious tone to Freemasonry than it does have, but it's like a type of laity type of situation where you don't
fraternal,
have.
Or it's a fraternity that requires you to 1, not be a felon, 2, come well recommended, and 3, believe in a higher power. As a qualifier, that you're a good man.
So is that an attitude?
Because it's not a religion. We're a fraternity that takes good men and makes them better.
So would that not be an attitude though, that somebody who joins should believe in a higher power?
It's a pre-qualifier.
Is that an attitude? No, that is an attitude. If I said that,
define attitude. What do you mean by that?
If they don't know, they don't know, bro.
Like, am I being sassy with it? Is it zesty?
No, you're not being zesty. You're absolutely saying
maybe you need to look up the definition again. Since you love definitions so much, maybe you should look it up.
No, you guys are wrong. He's saying
I'm just going to go ahead with my argument then.
It is an
Okay,
attitude.
but
It's
you'll
a
still be
it's a
wrong.
religious attitude to believe that, and that
If it,
very much
if
fits into
if
the definition
if
that is
if
contrary
it's
to
a
secular.
if there's
It's
something
not a-
about that where you have to that's like a prerequisite, then that is definitely by its nature a deficit attitude, a default attitude, right?
It doesn't have. He's
Wouldn't you
right.
agree,
He's
Raz?
trying to tell you guys what it's about, and you guys aren't listening to him.
If you say the
guess
basis, if I said if I said the basis of being
Alright,
a
I'm going to
Christian is
bed.
that you have to believe in Jesus, then you have to have an attitude that says that Jesus
That's not what
is
this
truth,
is
right? I
about.
mean, that's so so there is an understanding that if
So we're
part of
making it a verb. So we're making it a verb and not a noun.
okay,
Yeah, they
what I'm
are.
trying to say.
That is how I was using it originally, so that is what you're refuting is my use of it as a verb.
No, you're refuting the truth, and he's telling you the truth.
I mean, is it a noun? Is an attitude a verb?
It's
Or
both.
is it a
It's
noun?
something called a conversion. It can be both a verb and a noun.
Yeah, because
He's telling her.
there's the anti immigration attitude that would be more of a noun, and then hey, don't give me that attitude, that would be a verb. Like you're giving me, or so, and then if you describe, you could even probably use it as an adjective, like you're giving me a
Jazz
really
probably
bitchy
passed
attitude.
out. Jazz is
But it still
asleep.
works predominantly as.
That would still be a noun.
I know. I'm just making a joke.
I would say
Because the whole idea of bitchy would be it would be the adjective, right?
Get that old bitch off here.
I would
Which
say
also sometimes could be a
Freemasonry
noun,
takes
which
up-
is just my way of being having stupid humor about language.
Yeah, I gotcha.
Talk about that old
I would
bitch.
say I would say that I would say that Freemasonry
I
I'd say
wanted to finish my
Freemasonry has a
conversation
solemn
with Mosman real
attitude.
quick.
Yeah.
Because the original reason why I brought up the stuff about the fathers talking about us living in Babylon was I wanted to understand how you apply that to everything,
Okay.
like all structures of power.
So the spirit of Babylon
This old
is
bitch
around
been
us at
annoying
all
me
times.
Well, I'm
all
not talking
night.
to you because I'm talking to Mosman. Mosman is the one
Fuck
I'm
her and
interested
her
in hearing
lineage.
his opinion on that.
So we're
leave
living
me
in.
alone
So go
now.
ahead. You're saying about living in Babylon. So repeat that again.
Well, a lot of the fathers talk
Mm-hmm.
as if
Old
the
bitch is
government
on YouTube
itself,
acting a
though
fool.
it may have authority, is not necessarily representative of the Christian lifestyle, and
Right.
that it is put in place to test us and to give us a way to Him, basically.
Right.
But
So
I'm wondering how that is applied to the church. To
okay.
you.
Okay, you mean in the sense of the church acting like Babylon, or in the church, or whether the church has authority?
I can understand that the Catholics do, but I'm trying to
Yeah.
say, what is your application of that to the Orthodox Church?
He cut out.
I don't actually think that the Orthodox Church would engage in what I would call Babylonian, like. See, I would call the Orthodox Church what it is, an Orthodox Church. But I would call the Catholic Church a Catholic empire because it's more of an empire than it is a church, right? And that way, when Luther calls the Pope the whore of Babylon, what he's making that distinction on is the idea that the neo-Romanist papist has become the new.
And what I'm asking though is that I agree with you in that interpretation.
You're talking about that on the authority side, though, right?
Yes,
Where you're saying,
I'm talking about just authority in general of anybody who claims to have authority.
Gotcha. Okay, so here's the thing. So, anyone that claims to have authority, in order to be able to say they have authority, because Jesus himself said, "I did not come to be served, but to serve."
Is Mosman cutting out just for me, or is it also happening?
It's
for
all.
anyone
It's
else?
happening to all of us. It's happening to all of us.
Yeah, it's partly
pretty
Discord.
well.
But I could be probably also my cord
Okay,
could
so
be
it's
a
just
little.
me.
Yeah.
No, it's
but
just
no.
It's
You've
all
been
of
fine.
us.
Yeah.
It's cutting out all of us every time he cuts her.
Yeah, it's because she's trying to talk. Oh, what? No, she
No,
shouldn't,
I'm
because
just
I had her
saying
mute.
he's
But anyways,
right. I'm
because she's
saying
cutting
right.
out, so she should just
It's a
But
fact.
my point is that
If you get
so
mad, so you're right.
authority is
You can be as mad as you
something
want.
that speaks
can't
and
be
gives
sure.
glory.
Cutting out
Right.
because I still keep randomly deafening.
Oh, okay.
Don't take it on me.
But and if you're muting me, let me know because
No, I'm not fucking with
okay,
you.
okay. I'm just like okay, because maybe that's what they're hearing. But for me, that authority is so there is a certain amount of authority that's given, but you can't make it like the government because that type of authority is not designed for the kingdom of God. So the kingdom of God has to have a distinction in its authority, which is what Jesus is talking to the apostles in Matthew 20 when he says, "Don't be like them." The Gentiles or the pagans, basically, where they are where they give into themselves authority, right? And part of the reason why is because you had like the Roman emperor who would claim that they were God, and so part of the idea of for me is that Jesus, when he speaks, when he uses truth, he's not saying, "Bitches, listen to me because I'm God." He's saying, "Have you not heard?" Right? He uses a technique which affirms authority without forcing it, and that is something that's natural of real authority.
You really
If you
believe
have
in
to
this
force it,
stuff?
that means that there is a struggle. Now, government has to force authority because not everyone acknowledges that they shouldn't be scumbag, immoral people breaking the law. But
But there's
in
people like
that
you
way,
guys.
then therefore we're told that the government should be should be a thorn in our conscience. It should give us it should give tyranny
Good
to those
game.
who would be
I
tyranny.
can't hear anybody, so I'm tapping out. Y'all have a good
I'm
one.
about to tap out
Alright.
too in
Ryan,
a second.
awesome
You're getting a little
job. I
old.
respect you and your opinion. You have some interesting things to say. JS, thanks for having me on. I'll see you around. I'm gonna subscribe. I subscribe to you. I'm gonna follow you more. Y'all have a good one.
Good
Later.
night.
JS is
You
not
as
here
well,
though.
Raz.
Good night, Riz.
So
JS has been asleep on the floor,
yeah, he's
telling
just
Cat to
passed out.
shut up for a while.
Yeah,
We'll let him know.
yeah.
When Melanie was going, hey, 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 it woke him up for a second, but he thought it was Cat, and he yelled, "Shut up, Cat," and then fell back asleep.
I know. It wasn't
That's
even
funny
me.
as fuck. That's
It wasn't
funny as
even
fuck.
me.
That's funny. Yeah. So to
I'm
me,
gonna go too because Discord's not working for me, and I'm sorry because I've this has been a great conversation, but I will be listening.
all right, take care, Mel.
I'll see you, man.
Yeah. People just yell at me even if I'm not
So for
talking.
me,
Hey, Mel.
when he says the first shall be last and the last shall be first, it shows that those who truly speak in authority have to show humility and they have to have that.
Oh,
So to
shit.
me, what I would say is this: I don't think I think a lot of times what you see with the Orthodox is they do have that humility, and that's a great thing. But I do believe that they still have been enamored with the same misconception of what apostolic succession and apostolic authority really means, because I think that's been around from the get-go, and that's actually something that Paul warned against. He saw that being a problem constantly with even in the church then, and so I think that's a sign to us that we have to be careful
And
because
I agree with you to that point because of stories of the saints like Notarios.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't think that necessarily the church in its entirety is being saved necessarily, but I think that it is the road that you have to walk down to find it.
And that would make sense, especially given an Orthodox
in and
viewpoint,
out.
because
Well, no,
and
this isn't just an Orthodox viewpoint. This is my viewpoint. I'm not
right,
giving
right,
you the
right.
Orthodox
Well,
view.
but what I'm saying though is that Orthodox have felt that way, even Catholics feel that way, right? And that was part of the reason why, when Luther put out things such as sola scriptura, sola fide, they were like, "Wait a minute, you're divorcing the church from this. You're divorcing. Why are you saying these things?" And part of the reason why is Luther was actually in a way making an imperative statement in a very declarative, slightly probably histrionic way, but it had to be because of the times. But what he was trying to say is, hey, look, we have to remember what we once believed. And the church once believed that we are saved by faith, by grace, by Christ alone. And it's been through years and years and years of false teaching throughout the church that has created this concept of this idea that our salvation is on the basis of anything other than Jesus. And so to me, that I believe that God gave a certain amount of authority to the church, and that's been proven to me by the fact that it has been able to sustain certain things, but it also was the reason why we have the Bible, and I believe he gave that authority. And I think the warning to the church is, hey, yeah, I'll give you authority. I am going to use you as a conduit to which my body, my blood, the means of grace, the sacraments, that these things will be given to you. But you have to remember who I am. And that's why the Lutherans, when they wrote the Augsburg Confession, which I don't know if you're familiar with, is this is their response to the Catholic Church after being kicked out, especially, and after some of
I
the
don't know a whole lot about outside
yeah
of the Orthodox Church
yeah.
because I'm mostly
But
just reading the
yeah,
Fathers right now because that's
right,
a
right,
lot
right.
of shit to read through first.
Oh, it is, brother, it is. Yeah, but in the Augsburg Confession we say, look, we're not trying to abolish the Mass or the liturgy. What we're trying to say is that anything in the Mass or the liturgy that is contradictory to the gospel, we will disavow. That's our only thing. And I think that as long as that's important. Now, I do think there has been a rise of authoritarianism within the church, and I think part of the reason why is because I think it's a very easy thing, and I would even say in a lot of ways, Elder Lion, I see it more in Protestantism than I do anywhere else because it's like God's on my side. I know exactly everything. I can tell you, right? And there could be right there a good a warning for people who misunderstand Scripture and how to use Scripture when they claim authority over Scripture. And so if they say, hey, this is what the Bible says, this is why the Bible tells me. So that's why I say, if you're going to say, hey, this is what I believe, fine, great. But you have to be careful when you say this is what the Bible says because you have to have a contextual, evidential based reasoning for it. And I
All
would say
right,
that
y'all. Good night.
that context is bore out with when you compare it to other
Night,
verses
yeah.
that confirm it. So
Bye, guys.
go ahead, Goon.
Later.
Does he say night?
Yeah, she was just saying goodnight to everyone.
Oh, that was Cat. I'm sorry. So, but hopefully, I don't know if that answers your question or not.
But I understand what you're saying because I agree with it. But under my worldview, and under my interpretation of the scriptures itself, I find that even within the idea that Jesus comes to correct, he comes to correct them because they abuse their authority. And what I'm talking about is the rabbinics.
Right. Yeah.
And when that occurred, I mean, if he did not come and correct that then I don't know if there would have been any better time than to correct it right then.
Oh no, yeah, exactly.
And
he had that time in mind. I mean, there's a reason why he came when he did.
Yeah. I mean, everything that God does, he does perfect.
Right.
So but
well, and when you see, especially when you realize some of the verses in the Old Testament that directly foreshadow him and show that and establish these things, and then you connect them to this, it's
and there were it was also pretty descriptive on the exact time that he would come,
right?
Because there were a bunch of false prophets that came around the time of Jesus that were not him.
Yeah.
But so my opinion and my argument for why I believe the Orthodox Church is the true church is basically under the authority that the rabbinics had, though they may have abused it, they still had it because Jesus still said to listen to them.
Yeah, he said he did say he didn't come to abolish that, but what he did to do was to.
Well, I remember directly that he said that you should listen to them.
Yeah,
and
you should listen to authority. Yeah,
and he also throughout the through the New Testament, he gives them the signs that they ask for, but they're not good enough for them.
Right.
Because they so love the authority that they have that they forget what truly matters.
Yeah, and it's not just that; it's also the fact that they also are confused about who the Messiah is and what the purpose of the Messiah is. And I would argue that a lot of Christians today fall for the same problems as they did. But yes, he did not come to say don't listen to them, because obviously there was an authority. But what he is saying, though, and this is why I say that's why that parable is important, because when he tells you that, hey, a priest and then a very religious, devout man pass a man who's been robbed and they do nothing, he was using that as not as a saying, well, you should do that. That's the very Sunday school elementary view of that. But what he's saying is,
a lot of people that are Orthodox that fell away that I can agree don't represent the church.
Right.
Or don't represent what truly matters within the idea
Right.
of trying to
Right.
obtain salvation.
And that's why
But
it's important to make sure that people who, you know, that's why I respect what you do, because you don't ever try to say that you're something that you're not. You always clarify, hey, I'm in this process. This is what's, you know, which is what
right, I
which
don't.
is something I respect
People,
about you.
a lot of people, especially when I talk to a lot of low church Protestants, use me as an example to tear down the church when that's
Right,
not what I'm doing.
which they shouldn't do that, right?
Right.
Right.
And I don't try to represent myself as if I am the authority. What
Right.
I am trying to do
Just go
is
through it. You're trying to figure it
it,
out for yourself. You're trying to go through this
when
process. Yeah.
somebody uses scripture and me and that other person get something completely different out of it.
Right.
My question is, who has the authority to decide which one of us is right?
Well, what does some of the church fathers tell us? And I'd say, what would Jesus tell us? And I would say that the established tradition on that would be that if whoever speaks these things or says these things or does these things, if they say it with other verses and they back it up. So even when Jesus is teaching, he's not just giving a new word. He'll often use Psalms, and especially Psalms, to like codify what he's saying. So he's establishing, hey, you've been told this, right? So he's going back to the law. He's going back to the established scripture. He's going back and saying, you know this, you've been told this. Well, let me put it this way. And the whole point is that the people who've missed the context have missed the context, not because the word was ever wrong or unclear. It's because humans are going to use faulty human reasoning when it comes to scripture. So that's why I believe that's why you have to have the authority of the scripture and the belief in the scripture. And I know how that sounds from people who, who come from an Orthodox or a Roman Catholic, or people who are that tend to be on that side of the fence. Sounds like,
Well,
because
it sounded like that to me when I was an atheist. That's why I didn't really
Right.
take Christianity seriously at all.
Right.
So a lot of the biggest problems that I had with atheism, and that I used arguments against other Protestants that would try to debate me on the topic, I would just use their scriptures from my own personal interpretation to argue a completely different side of that argument.
Right. But so just because someone does that does not mean that they are properly using the contextual verses. So the question
Right.
becomes, then how do you do that? So that is where hermeneutics comes into play. Now, how do we establish good hermeneutics? Well, I think when you look at the Bible and you say, okay, this is why I've said, if you're going to make your doctrine on the basis of just one verse, that's probably a poor reasoning to make that your doctrine. Because, so for example, I run into this all the time with a lot of like people who are non-sacramental Protestant / evangelicals, because they'll say, well, you don't have to be baptized. Look at the thief on the cross. And I'm like, is there any other example you can give me? Is there any words that Jesus says? Because I can give you the literal words that Jesus says, unless one is born of water and spirit, he cannot enter the kingdom of heaven. I can tell you where he says, be baptized and believe. So the question is, why are you using this? Now, here's the thing. Okay, we can definitely examine that story and that view and that text and say, okay, what's happening in there to make that happening? Now, first of all, we know that baptism wasn't even established as a sacramental rite yet, because the church had not itself been established at that point. So there's that. Secondly, we know that the thief on the cross was in the presence of God, and if you understand what baptism is, it's to draw you, to bring you to God, right? And to bring you into salvation, just like the water. Moses, as a baby, was saved by being put into the water. That's why his name Moses means drawn from the water. That we know that those things occurred. We know we can go back into these different things and evaluate this. But so the thief on the cross
Well,
is
I
in the
do have a
presence
little
of
bit of
God.
pushback on that, and I'm gonna have to go in like 2 minutes
Yeah.
because
Okay.
I gotta
Yeah.
go do my groceries and shit. I gotta eat
Yeah.
groceries and shit. But my pushback is to that is if Jesus was the person who created the church, and within that John the Forerunner was sent in that around that same time to start baptizing, I would say that it would still had been initially a part of the church.
No, because the church wasn't established then. The church does not
So Jesus
establish.
did not come to establish the church.
No, that's not what I said. Okay.
Well, I would say that the idea of following Christ and that being the point
Yes.
of the church,
Yes,
that
I agree with.
his
I would agree
his
with that.
presence itself is establishing the church.
But what is Jesus doing when he's being baptized by John?
He's giving us a representation of how we should do it.
Not just that. He is also doing what? You see the Holy Spirit descending upon him, and you hear the words of the Father, my Son, whom I'm well pleased. And so the idea, and this is why John says, I don't have the authority to baptize you, but the one that comes after me will. And that's because in that moment, Jesus is establishing baptism and establishing that the Holy Spirit is given to you. And when we are baptized, the Father looks at us who are baptized, my Son, whom I'm well pleased, because Jesus was the one who he sees instead of us. But here's the thing:
Right.
is
But
the
baptized
church did not
given to John, baptized by John, who was given authority to baptize.
No, he wasn't given authority to baptize.
Yes, he was.
No,
That
he
was the
wasn't.
point of him being sent.
He was. Well, who gave him the authority? Wasn't the church, was it?
It was Jesus, the person who
Jesus.
established the church.
No. Jesus didn't give him the authority to do
Jesus
that. He
is
didn't.
God.
He didn't know Jesus. No. This is the problem
So
when
this is the
you.
point. This is the point that I'm trying to make: is if God is triune by nature, all things that God does is triune by nature. So if God the Father sent John to baptize in His name, then it's also being baptized in Jesus' name.
No. You're misunderstanding that. Respectfully, you're
Well, I'm
misunderstanding.
saying that logically follows.
I know he was trying to make a logical position here, but this is why you have to be careful about using logic, and instead of looking contextually at what the verse is
Right,
saying
because it
and
discredits a
understanding
lot of
scriptural history.
Protestant positions.
Huh?
Because it discredits a lot of the Protestant.
No, it doesn't.
positions.
It doesn't. Only in a person who thinks that logic is the highest fucking thing in the Christian church. Only that person there is going to think that.
Would God give
Anybody.
something to us that's incoherent and not possible to be processed through some system?
No, that's not what I'm saying. You're making these false equivalencies and these over fatalistic responses. What I'm saying is, if you look at the words, if you actually read the Bible, it will tell you what is going on. It's literally
Right,
there.
But who has the authority to decide which one of us is right if we both have differing opinions on what
That's where that's where, if you're reading it in context, that's why Jesus constantly says, "You've heard it say." No, that's the ultimate authority is the Holy Spirit, but the evidence of the Holy Spirit being evident in your exegesis and your hermeneutics is when you are extrapolating from the verses and that's why I'm saying when you take one verse
I gotta go like just now, so I'm gonna make one more point.
Okay.
And then I'll listen to you as I'm leaving. But
it's okay, brother.
If I think that if baptism gives you the Holy Spirit, but can only be given to somebody who has the authority to baptize, then I don't know if I can say who has the Holy Spirit if they did not receive it through somebody who is baptized through authority. Through that authority.
And that's a great point. Valid point.
So that's the problem that I have with a lot of Protestants is I don't understand how they can just claim because their grandma dunked them in the water 3 times in a lake. How that means that they have any sort of Holy Spirit or authority to describe or to perceive the scriptures.
Right.
So I'm not necessarily making a specific
Well,
argument
and that's
towards
why,
you,
and that's why, and
but
that's
I'm
why I think
making a
it's
broad
important as to
argument.
ordination, and I think that's why it's important to understand and distinguish the difference between ordination and apostolic succession. Because to assume you have to have apostolic succession for ordination, I think that itself is
Well, I don't just assume it.
problematic.
I take Moses as the representation of that. Moses was given the authority, and he passed it down, had that authority down up until the repentance.
Okay, and then what is the scripture told us is that there was one that had, and that's the thing about John. John didn't get that from any authority. He just went out in the wilderness, and then he started baptizing
He was a
because he
prophet. He
knew.
was given it by God.
Well, he was given some foreknowledge, yes, and he had, but not to the degree of someone's like, I'm gonna lay hands on you, and now you have the authority to baptize people. It wasn't done that way. He was baptizing people, and he was calling them to repent, because that's one part of baptism is repentance. It's the calling of repentance, and that's why he says, I baptize you. I'm baptizing with water, but the one who comes will baptize with fire. He's talking about the Holy Spirit. He's talking about the wisdom of the Holy Spirit and the discernment which Jesus gives us through the sacraments. And that sacrament is given to us through one who is ordained by the church. And I don't disassociate or say that there shouldn't be ordination. I don't believe. Now, does that mean that baptism without a priest is not validated? No, because I think there are situations where you could do that, but it's a prescriptive model that we should follow, because when you do that, besides the fact that it's a purpose and order, and our God loves purpose and order, is that it also conveys to us. And that's why it's important when I go to church and I receive the sacrament, I receive the Eucharist, and my pastor says, John, take, eat, and drink. This is the body and blood of our Lord Jesus Christ, given to you for the remission of all of your sins. And then he says, go now in peace, in the name of in the name of the Father, the Son, and the Holy Spirit. There's a peace that comes over you because the Lord has given himself to you. It's beautiful. And people want to completely reduce the act of ordination, and what I mean by ordination is one who is appointed. So the question is this: if you want to get fucking technical, though, Lutherans have the apostolic succession, but we're kicked out because we never left. We were kicked out, and that wasn't because of anything valid. It was because because Luther was saying things that was a threat to the political structure of the Roman Catholic Church. So there was nothing of validness of his quote unquote excommunication. So even if I wanted to say you're right, apostolic succession has to be apparent, we have it in the Lutheran Church. But I don't care,
Well,
because
the thing about that is that I think this occurred in a time where the Catholics had already lost the authority of apostolic succession. So
well, now we're getting into remnant theology, which is where this is where the Orthodox.
I disagree with the filioque. I think it breaks the Trinity, but I don't have time to argue.
Yeah,
about
I know.
That.
And
I'm not going to give the argument. I'm
No.
not really
Yeah,
capable of giving that argument because I don't fully understand it completely.
There's
But
been people who've put a lot of work and years into that. So
so then the filioque is something that I dove into to try to understand, to pick which one was correct, the Catholics or the Orthodox, because that seemed to be a big enough deal. It was a big enough deal for them to separate.
But can I offer this though? Because it seems, because the only people who really care about the filioque are the Orthodox, and so I think you would already have to be predisposed to orthodoxy to have that be an issue.
I don't have to be predisposed to it, but I can try to listen to the logical.
No. I'm telling you, that's why I believe that, because I believe that, because I'm not saying it's your case. I'm just saying I believe that in most cases, because only Orthodox have that stick about the filioque the way they do. Now, I would say I think there were some things that were probably
right. Well,
right
had
concern.
a lot of things they disagreed with other
they
churches.
had right. Well, I think there were. Well, you're right. and they weren't
So
all on the
if
basis
the
of theological.
if
They
we
were
can
basis
make
on
the
liberal.
argument, but look, if we can make the argument that Lutherans have apostolic succession and the the Coptics, the Assyrians, the uh, what is it called, the Orientals, the
Mm-hmm.
Ethiopians, they all have apostolic succession at that point, which then makes it incoherent. So I can understand if you take that point of view that they all had this physical representation of it, then that would mean that apostolic succession is not a good argument for the Orthodox Church. But if I can say that they had it and they were guided by the Holy Spirit and they maintained it as close to the truth as we are humanly capable of, then I would say that the Orthodox have the most consistent and well thought out and best argument for why they have apostolic succession.
And I can understand why you're making that argument. So, or why you believe that, or why you think that. So, I don't think you're irrational for thinking that. So,
but I gotta go. It was
all right,
nice
take care,
talking to you.
everybody. Yeah.
Have a good one, Elder.
Later. That was beautiful.
I love my brothers and sisters in Eastern Orthodoxy, but it's the same thing over and over and over again, and they just don't see it. And maybe if I hadn't dealt with all this stuff 25 years ago, 20 fucking years ago, I would have maybe been more prone to being into it. But when you say, well, this is what my belief is, and then it's like, okay, fine, that's your belief, but you're making an argument for why something. If you say, hey, Rob, I believe vanilla ice cream is the best flavor in the world, and you say, that's cool, dude, chocolate all the way, cool, dude. Right. At that point, you're talking about preference. But when you really try to like hit home and say, well, I don't think this has this, it's like, and this is the problem that I have, is because I believe apostolic succession and apostolic authority is the very bedmark doctrinal view that actually gave the Catholics the idea that there is a magistrative authority within the Pope. So to me, it's the fucking patient zero of that whole thing. And what I'm saying with apostolic succession and authority is that means diddly shit if you understand the Bible. And this is the problem that we have, is because, well, this is what I see the Bible as. Well, okay, you can say what the Bible is, and you can say, well, this is what I think the church says what the Bible is. Okay, cool. But here's the thing. Let's actually look at what the Bible says and do it. But fortunately, a lot of Orthodox don't read their Bible. And a lot of people in their church actually try to tell them not to do it. So,
do you believe that God is all knowing?
Do I believe? Of course, you have to believe God's all knowing in order to believe He's God.
Is that in the Bible that He knows what it's like to do everything?
Okay, did you not understand what I just said? To be God, you have to be all knowing.
Okay. So
by the very nature of being God, depending on what you think of a God is, okay? To me, if you're the highest, most supreme power.
No, I agree with you. I understand. No, the hierarchy here, it makes sense to me. So this is what I don't get about a lot of religious people. Why do you not think that you're God?
Could you rephrase that, Goon?
It's not just you. Everyone is God then.
No, not everyone's God.
Yeah, because God is all-knowing, even sinners, because He has to know what it's like to sin. That is what all-knowing is.
Okay, all right. I think He knows the understandings of the temptation of sin. I think He understands the human frailty.
Think to be all-knowing, you have to know what it's like to experience.
Okay, I'm not going to get into.
Read.
I'm not going to get into the
But that's what I'm saying. Do you think that you can read about what bungee jumping is and know what it's like to go bungee jumping?
I'm not going to use human rationale to try to ascribe to a being that I have not full truth and awareness of, or power, authority of knowing all these things. So no.
Yeah,
that's the only thing that would make sense to me. If God is all-knowing, they would know what it's like to do everything.
Okay. Fine. You made
Well, given being outside, like God would be something like that kind of thing would
Was
be
there
like something.
is
Basically,
that
we
not how
cannot
that word would be
comprehend.
interpreted though?
No, I think here's the thing. Here's the problem that you're having here is that you are, when you say all knowing, you're saying it has to experience things because you are assuming that all knowledge has to at least be somewhat experiential, right? That's half of knowledge, but that's not for God. That's human knowledge. That's not, we're not talking about divine knowledge. So God can know of these things. God knows of how these things work, obviously, because he's God. But to because the next statement you're going to make is then God has to, if God knows about sin, then he is a sinner, because in the very understanding of the true Christian understanding of sin, the fact that you even understand what sin is part of the reason why you're a sinner in the first place, because that's what the whole when Eve ate of the fruit of the good, the knowledge of good and evil, it was to know, it was to desire to have knowledge, and that knowledge revealed, because it was both a disobedient act, but it also revealed in that nature of humanity the fact that when you give into that one thing, that's going to be it. So you're going to get to a point where you'll say, well,
No, it's
if
not
he'll
even
know, if
like
he
I'm
know,
not. It doesn't for me.
if
It
he knows,
doesn't stop at sin. This isn't like some atheist dunk.
if he knows like sin, then he must be sinner or sinful.
No,
So
this isn't supposed to be like an atheist
so why
dunk.
what's
It's like
the point?
no, it's even on top of that. Like I think he would know what it's like to be every individual ant that ever existed.
I think he knows. I think he knows how we feel. Obviously, because he was human. So I mean,
I think
obviously
he would know what it's like to look at Ant 64 that comes out of the colony and look at Ant 65, and he would also know what it's like to be Ant 65 looking back at Ant 64.
Well, I'm not going to go into that far, but that's fine. You can.
Well, that's what all knowing, like, that's a powerful term. When you're saying all
I
knowing, the
understand. I
all is
understand.
supposed to be
But here's the
powerful.
thing: just because it's all knowing doesn't mean that it thinks about all things. That's a fallacy to assume that would be the thing, because there are things
No, I
that
don't think
God
he
tells us.
thinks about it.
There,
I don't think he
hold on.
dwells on it. I just think he knows.
There's things that God knows about because He's our Creator, but He does not want to see. So one of the things He doesn't like. So when I hear people say, well, I always used to make this joke when I was really hardcore about what the church is. I said, well, you think God's with you when you take a shit? And people go, yeah, he's with me. It's like, no, he's not. Because actually he told the Jews not to defecate in the temple because he didn't like it. It was unclean. Does he not know what it's like to take a crap? Of course he does. But that's because he knows it and he knows what it's like. Doesn't mean that he actually thinks about it, or that he desires to have people think about it. So this is just going to be the scripture, and this is why the scripture matters. And so if you say, well, then my view of the scripture, and okay, but you're adding things to it that you shouldn't. And that's, in those days John the Baptist came preaching in the wilderness of Judea, saying, repent, for the kingdom of heaven is come near. This is he who has spoken of the prophet of Isaiah. So obviously God had revealed to him that the Messiah, which is being referenced in Isaiah, which is how we know that Jesus is being referenced in Isaiah. A voice a voice one calling in the wilderness, prepares the way for the Lord and makes straight his path. So he knew that he would be the one to be appointed to that task. John's clothes were made of camel's hair, and he had a leather belt around his waist. His food was locusts and wild honey, and people went out from Jerusalem and all over Judea and the whole region of the Jordan, confessing their sins, and they were baptized by him in the Jordan River. But when he saw many of the Pharisees and Sadducees coming to where he was baptizing, he said to them, you brood of vipers, who warned you to flee from the coming wrath? Produce fruit in keeping with repentance, and do not think you can say to yourselves, we have Abraham as our father. So what he is saying is he knows that they're looking at him with disapproval, because they're like, he isn't us. He has no authority to do it. He's like, yeah, I do. God called me to do it, but you don't have it through the normative authority of the institution of the fucking temple. Well, fuck. No, he didn't. But that doesn't mean he didn't have the authority, and he sees that in their heart. But he says, if we have Abraham as our father, I tell you, of these stones God can raise up the children of Abraham, which is why Jesus is the stone which the builders the rejected, right? The axe is, and that's the other evidence here. I would say to someone like us, Elder Lion, is just because you are the foundation, and just because you are the stone cutters, does not mean you're not rejected by God. So just because truth and authority at one point was with you does not mean it's still with you. So therefore, in order to consistently stay within that authority, you have to be able to constantly bear good fruit, which comes in love, which comes in truth. The axe is already at the root of the tree, and every tree that does not produce good fruit will be cut down in the fire. And Jesus did that with the fig tree outside Jerusalem before his death. He killed it. Why? It didn't have fruit. So, yeah, you could say, well, the biggest tree, we have the biggest tree, we have the best roots, blah, 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 but does it have good fruit? Now, what would be the evidence of good fruit? I would argue that good fruit, and I'll go beyond I'll go back to the Bible to basis, because I believe that I'm within the basis of the scriptural understanding, is to love. Is to.
What does this have to do with being all knowing?
I'm actually going back to a conversation I had with, because I was trying to respond. I'm trying to respond to what Elder was saying, because he said he was going to listen. So, and I'll get back to what you're saying. So this has nothing to do with what you did. You brought this conversation. I'm just going back to what I was saying. He says, "I baptize you with water for repentance, but after me, the one who comes is more powerful than I, whose sandals I am not worthy to carry, and he will baptize you with the Holy Spirit and fire. And the winnowing fork in his hand, and he will clear the threshing floor, gathering his wheat into the barn, and burning up the chaff in unquenchable fire," which tells us again that also God is the ultimate one who will deal with people who are unrepentive, on the people who are heretics and sinners. And so gatekeeping and saying our church is the only true church, our church is the only one that's kept the thing, they are guilty of the very thing that Jesus is warning us against. And that, to me, right there is evidence that just because you have the tradition and you have a long-standing good tradition and a good history does not mean that you're necessarily with the authority of God. Does not mean that they're speaking ill will. Doesn't mean that they're not speaking with some truth, but they're not speaking with true authority, because any authority that tries to divide us in the sense of trying to make categorization and try to what you're doing then is you're taking on that judgment. And so that's why when James and John's mom says to Jesus, which one of my sons is your right hand and left hand, she's assuming, A, because they're cousins, that he's going to point them and he's going to have favoritism, even though we know that John was the closest one he was to. And we also know that James was the first true bishop of the church, despite what the Catholics will tell you. It was James. But he says, no, that's not for me. On the left hand, I can't do that, and on the right hand, unless you can drink of my cup, which means unless you're God. So to appoint yourself as the authority of God is to say that you do it. So that's why in the Lutheran Church, I love what we do. Our pastors say, I, as a called and ordained servant of the Lord, of the servant of the word, can forgive you of all of your sins. So that is a great way of saying it, because Jesus himself said, I did not come to be served, but to serve. So he did not come to establish normative authority, which you go to the degens with and shame them with and say, I have authority, you must listen to me, be obedient. That's not what he's saying. And people, respectfully, who are good debaters, who are good, great thinkers, they are completely off the mark on that. And that's my point. Bill, welcome in.
Yo. I finally got a new headset, motherfuckers. I can finally
Awesome. That's good.
interact.
That's good.
How's my voice sound? It's
Oh,
not crackling or nothing?
you sound golden. You sound like you've got a voice for radio.
Yeah,
Fantastic.
John, to go on what I was saying, do you believe that God is also all present?
Yes, this is evident
See,
in
but
the
then
fact.
I feel like that supports my previous statement. Like, if he's all knowing and he's present in everything.
Okay. Okay. So you have to understand, if he's all present, that means he has the ability to be everywhere. Does that mean that he will choose to be everywhere? No, that doesn't mean he will. It means he can.
Well, I mean, if you were to try to like define the word, you would just like kind of flip it and add more words. You would just be like, what is all present? Present in all places.
Yeah, I would agree with Goon here that it's not a matter of choice. If you're omnipresent, that by definition means that you are everywhere. You can't choose to be there and not be there. If by definition you are omni, meaning everywhere, present everywhere, it's not like omni sometimes present here. It's omnipresent. By definition, it means you're everywhere.
But what I'm trying to
all
get
times.
at is because I'm trying to understand what he's trying to say here, and I'm not quite sure what he's because
Wait,
again,
there's a whole thing that leads into it because there's also so the last one is God is present is outside of time and space. Do you also believe in this?
That God, well, I mean,
He
God the
exists. He
Father,
exists outside of time and space.
God the Father, for sure, yes. Jesus existed at a time and space.
Yeah,
Came in the
so-
incarnate form, came in the time and space. Though.
So what I would initially say is that seems to make a contradiction with how can he be all present?
Here you go. This is what I
And
knew you were gonna do.
but wait, no, this doesn't. Wait, this doesn't lead into
uh,
atheism because this leads into how I think all three of these things can make sense at the same time. But it would lead to what would seem like an inherent contradiction of how does something exist outside of time and space while also being present within time and space at the same time.
Well,
But-
can I answer this?
Go ahead.
Yeah, you can go ahead.
I only just jumped into this conversation. Sorry to butt in. A lot of times with the Western mind, we think of dialectics. We think of either or. Now, this is within the Orthodox Frontimer. We believe in both and. So God is both transcendent and immanent. So it's a mystery how that happens to be, but God can be outside of time and space while still incarnating, be it through Jesus Christ, the physical incarnation of God, or be it just through our own lives, through the Holy Spirit, through
so this is where this theory I came up with
divine
came
influences,
through.
Right,
So
and that's
this
why I
is
would also say that he's
this is me trying to
transtemporal,
make that understanding. This is the tie for it all. I believe that if there is a God, that he experiences everything, and that's how he becomes all knowing about everything.
Oh,
He
so now
experiences
he
everything.
wasn't
That's how
God
he
at
becomes.
first.
That's how he becomes all present. And then once he gets to the end of time, he's now outside of space and time, which then makes him a god that exists outside of space and time.
I almost agree with that, but I would say that God doesn't become all present as if it's a process.
It's
He
kind of a
already
loop.
is a priori.
Because then he would go
No,
back to the very beginning and he would make the Big Bang, which then starts up the whole process again. It's an internal loop.
Oh my.
Yeah, I don't believe in the Big Bang. I think that's a huge act of faith. I don't see why we should.
Well, whatever you
presuppose that.
think would start up existence, that you, if it's not the Big Bang itself,
creation.
whatever.
It's Genesis. You know,
But
he
yeah, that's
created
what I'm
the
saying. Is that
heavens and
once
the
he
earth and all that. Yeah.
experiences everything, he becomes the all-knowing, all-present God, and then he goes back and he makes everything mend to where it can work the way it did.
I kind of feel like maybe we're getting into minutia here, but I still have to like take issue with the idea of becoming and going through the process of experiencing, because he a priori is already outside of space and time. He already knows the future
Yeah, that's
outcomes
like
of everything that will happen.
it's the human
not a
way of
process
explaining it, because at the end process you
no.
wind up there.
No.
It's like technically there's never any beginning or end. I get what you're saying, but like
No. But the thing is, it's not a process of becoming though. Like there is no process. He is already a priori outside of an idea of time. There is no process if you are eternal. You're already
Which is
outside.
why the Mormons are wrong about becoming God.
I think he conceptualizes a universe and then therefore he has to experience it till its end.
Oh, he doesn't have to do anything.
He doesn't have to do anything. See, this is the whole point.
Well, for him to
this is where you're trying to. This is where you're trying to fit in the logic, and that's why I wasn't wanting to try to go down, because I could see I knew you weren't trying to necessarily go.
So when you view it, you're viewing it like you view a picture in your head. Do you think if God conceives a universe, it's not the entire universe itself at once?
I don't know. Bill said it perfectly. There's aspects of God that is a complete mystery. Okay. What I do know is he is God, and I'm saying yes, I acknowledge that he is omnipresent, he is omni-knowing, and I acknowledge that he exists out of time, but he also exists in time. That seems to be a contradiction to human logic, but that's why I don't apply human logic entirely to things when it comes to God, because we are limited in our ability to understand fully, because A, of our sinful nature, but B, because God himself hasn't revealed it.
You could just try to understand it, though. You don't have to limit yourself to not
Yeah,
trying
yeah,
to
that's right. What are you
understand it. I mean,
thinking
you
about?
can.
No. You don't. This is where I think you're misunderstanding the point, because at some point, when you try to logically construct God that makes sense and try to understand him in a limited way, in a very human way, you risk making assumptions about the nature of God, who God is, the persons of God, and
I mean,
this
I
is
don't
where a
care
lot
about.
of
He's never made himself present to me. Everything
okay,
about
well
God to
then
me is pure speculation.
so then why even get into this if you were like, well, I'm not sure,
Because it's
see
fun
this.
to me. It's a fun line of thinking. Like it's.
Okay, well then just say, hey, just say this. Just say, look, hey John, I have a little interesting experiment, right? Like at least Shiva will do that. He'll like, hey,
That's why I even got away from the sin
just
thing. I'm
pull
not
a
trying to make you try to atheist pill you or anything. I'm just trying to
no, I'm
think
not
about
saying
what.
you are. I'm not saying you are, and I'm
Yeah.
not saying you're even close to being successful on it. What
Yeah,
I'm trying to tell you is that there's a theological reason why Christians become hesitant about how we label certain things of God, because there have been heresies within the church, like
Yeah.
Arianism, for example, that have been arisen out of people trying to conceptualize God outside of what He has revealed to us. Bill?
So I would recommend a book, Orthodox Dogmatic Theology. It is basically the go-to manual for understanding how Christians conceptualize God. And there's a concept called apophatic theology, which is basically we know God and his nature by how he revealed himself to us in history, through the prophets, through the incarnation, through scripture, through the church. And a large part of that is that we understand God's nature by who he is not. Like it's in the inverse. We know that he is not finite. We know that he is not limited. We know him by that way. And then we can kind of almost extrapolate to sort of get an idea, an image of who he is, but essentially he is unknowable, eternally unknowable. We can only know him through the incarnation.
I don't know why
because if we could fully conceptualize him, he wouldn't be God.
Why would those three
right?
prongs exist?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Sorry, what's that?
Why would the three prongs of trying to describe him exist if you're telling me he's undescribable?
Well, he is describable by his revelation. Now, I will just say this much, though, that to really, truly know God, it's not a propositional thing. It's an experiential thing. And it's only really through participation in
the liturgy,
in the church, in the mysteries, in the sacraments that we can
Well, I
get
could
to know him
understand that, but
on
I
a
feel like
personal level, right? So this abstract thinking it's a good thought experiment. It's like a nice little bit of intellectual wank. I used to do that too when I was younger, but really the only way to truly explain this to you is through praxis, through participation. So all the words that we will say will never be satisfactory.
Well, but I feel like if the idea is that they
weren't
want you
trolling,
to
I just wanted
accept
to
that
add.
he's like all knowing or all powerful or exists outside of our current existence, I feel like you would have to be able to
But-
understand these concepts in some way if you want somebody to understand these concepts in some way.
But that's where you're divorcing the aspect of it being faith, because at some point you're going to have to acknowledge that if your God is completely knowable, then he is not God.
Well, then just don't say that he's all knowing.
No, no.
John, how does that follow?
How does what follow?
That if you can know God, then he's not God.
If you can physically, it's pretty fucking simple. If a finite being can contemplate fully what an infinite being is, that being would not be infinite.
Why? How does that follow?
Because
that's non sequitur.
No, it's not. Because because the infinite being has to exist to some degree in a space time, outside of it, whatever you want to use as the language,
Right.
that in which a finite being cannot. And so therefore, if you, for example, if you said you were God,
right,
but we can never know what it's like to be God because we can't experience it. But God knows what it's like to be us, but He doesn't.
Well, you're an atheist, so why would you say that? So here's the thing. All I'm saying is this: is that a finite being that can have full knowledge of an infinite being, and I don't even think finite beings can have entirely full knowledge of other finite beings. But I know that the idea of rationalization of how a being exists that's supposed to be supreme in all matter would, by its very nature, then cease being supreme, because then it would be, if you are the creator and my like, for example, if I painted a picture and my picture was able to like understand that it painted me, that I painted it, and that its painter was in a depressed mood, or its painter had fucking five shots of whiskey and was whatever, like, then the painting wouldn't be an actual it would cease to be what the artist is trying, and so this is the point, is that it's hard to understand.
You can see the nature of the artist through his painting, but that is not identical with the artist. And I'll just look. I really got to go, but just to answer your question, Shiva, real quickly. No, I started talking before you did. Like, it was a millisecond, but I did. So just bear with me. No, I did.
Yeah, yeah.
Maybe it's a latency issue.
Bear with him.
Look, just bear with me for 1 second. It's a philosophical matter, right? That if you're basically going to reduce an infinite being into a finite understanding, you will get into the problem of infinite regress, right? So the idea is that the only way to really justify knowledge without going ad hoc into an infinite regress is to say that the grounding of knowledge has to be a transcendent, eternally unknowable being.
No,
now,
no,
he can
no,
be
no,
known
no, no.
for what he revealed. Well, you can
No.
say no, but that is literally the philosophical issue
You know
that
why
you're going to
I'm
get stuck in.
Go Bill.
Okay. So what do you mean by grounding?
Look, I really got to go anyway. But John, I disagree so much with you on theology, but you've been dominating this conversation, and I wish you Godspeed and good luck, because these atheist slow boys need it. And
I'm not even atheist. I'm fanatic,
said nothing of any
uncomprehendable.
value this entire time.
Okay, so there's a lot to unpack here. First of all, I think that the principle.
Why
of
did he
parsimony,
mute first? What a fruitcake.
Well, I quite often mute when I'm leaving a voice channel, so that when I enter a voice channel later on, I don't have to. Like,
so you could be.
muted.
He's being polite. It's a preparing to be polite thing.
So I think
etiquette.
there's quite a lot. There's quite a lot going on here. So yeah, I have been thinking about. I have been thinking about these issues quite a lot recently. So I think it's interesting to me. On my view, I try to apply a principle of parsimony when it comes to propositions. And so when we're talking about the creation of the universe, well, that's a proposition. And so it seems to me that if I'm going to apply the principle of parsimony, then I should base my assumptions on what I can observe. So what I can observe is a universe in which things appear to arise independence upon other things. And so to me, it makes just as much sense to posit the idea that is a process that's been happening eternally. In fact, it makes more sense to say that the universe is eternal than it does to posit a being who is a kind of uncaused cause, right? Because I have no way of observing that being. I have no way of knowing if that being exists or not. Secondly, it's a bit of a shame that Bill had to bounce, because I've also been thinking about grounding, and I think that theists, perhaps unintentionally, are misrepresenting what grounding actually is.
Well, that'd be an important part of Buddhism, right?
Because, like, grounding is to do with ontological dependence. right? Like, so for example, I've got a wooden floor, right? That's grounded in planks, which is grounded in certain molecule chains, which is grounded in atoms. Like I sort so I sort of don't see how, like, and if we're saying
Hey
that,
Shiva, can you repeat the last 5 minutes? I was going to rage quit and leave because I thought I don't want to get stuck in this conversation. I've got to go to sleep. But then I decided, nah, that was pretty bad faith to just,
oh
say
no,
my
yeah,
last
no,
bit,
yeah, no,
slam the
that's fine.
door, and leave. So I want to engage in this for a bit longer. So can you just repeat what you said? Sorry
Yeah,
about that,
sure.
mate.
So I was saying it was a bit of a shame that you had to bounce, because I've actually been thinking about this sort of area quite a bit, and I've like, so as far as possible, I try to be parsimonious in my assumptions, so I can observe that there's a universe, and so to me it makes just as much sense, or even more sense, to posit the idea that the universe has existed eternally than it does to posit the idea of a being who is an uncaused cause. Right? Because I can't observe that being, but I can observe that there is a universe in which.
But can you observe an unending universe?
I was going to ask, can you observe
but
eternity?
I have no reason to think that the universe ever had a beginning.
Okay, so that's an assumption based on a presumption. I'm saying, is there anything that you observe? Because you made this point about observations.
Listen to what I said. Listen to what I said. I said that I have no reason to think that the universe had a beginning.
I've got a reason. It's the book of Genesis.
Right, okay, but that seems to me to be just a claim that I can't verify, right?
Just like
Well,
you can't verify
you
that,
can't exactly
the eternity of the universe.
Right,
you
hang
can't
on. So
verify your
I
other
just
claims.
Not without some kind of logic, kind of some.
No. Again,
know.
I do actually have logical arguments to back up what I'm saying, but I just want to repeat my assertion. It makes just
Can you
as much
logically
sense.
ground logic? Can you logically ground why logic is the thing, or is
Hang
it
on,
just an axiom
Bill,
that you
hang on.
believe ad hoc?
Hang on, Bill. Hang on. I just want to repeat what I said at the start. It makes just as much sense to me in trying to apply the principles of parsimony in my assumptions. It makes the idea that the universe is eternal and just has been going on forever, to me, makes just as much sense as the idea of a being who is eternal and has been going on forever. And I can observe that the universe exists. I can't observe that God exists, right?
Yeah, but you can't. You're making statements about the universe that you can't observe, right? And this
No,
is the whole
I'm
damn
making,
reason why
John, I'm making
scientists and scientism is such a problem, because you're like,
wait,
yes,
John,
I believe in the
John,
theoretical
no,
science of
John,
black holes, but
John,
I
you're
can't
not listening
observe
to what
one
I'm saying.
because I would.
No, John, you're not listening to what I'm saying.
No, I
Listen
am.
to the,
I am.
No, repeat back to me what I said.
You said you can't observe a God, but you can observe a universe.
And that's not all that I said, though, was it?
Okay, then what else did you say?
I said it. Okay, like the actual words I'm saying are really fucking important, right? Like, so what I'm saying is, it makes just as much sense. The idea that the universe is eternal, to me, makes just as much sense as the idea that there is a being that's eternal.
Okay.
Right? Like, so I'm not saying the universe is eternal, although I think there are a couple of arguments that you can use to suggest, like, to argue that the universe is
okay.
You're agnostic either
saying,
way, is what you're saying.
No, I'm atheist.
No, but I'm saying you're agnostic. Well, from what I understand, you just said that for you, it would make just as much sense that there's a creator who created the universe as much as the universe is eternal. Like, am I mistaken that you said that both of those options are equally plausible to you, and you're not erring one way or the other?
No, I think I tend to favor the universe being eternal, because I can observe that there is a universe.
But not that it's internal. So
I've got arguments. I've got arguments for that.
Okay, but
Do you
can you
wanna hear them?
observe that it's eternal? Is what I'm asking you.
No, but I can
So,
observe
so
the
you are
universe.
you are accepting that the reason why you believe it is because you want to believe it, because what you observe to be the quote unquote universe seems to
Sure.
be evident to you that
Whereas God does not.
that well, yeah. And so
Yeah.
so my thing on all of this is it goes back to the same thing. So you can say, well, it's like me saying, well, I can believe in a 26-foot ant because I can look at an ant. Okay,
Well,
but just because I
yeah,
can
look,
observe that there's an ant, or I can logically
Oh, no,
conclude that there's
no.
that there's
Now,
there are
no,
ants,
John.
that
No,
there would
John.
be a 26
John.
inch ant.
No, John. No, John. That's like this. No, I'm not. Look, the claim is that the universe had a start, right? That's the claim made by theists. Yes.
Not just theists, no.
Okay, but I'm
Yeah,
talking
well,
to you
that's
lot
true.
who are
Even
theists,
materialists
right?
would talk about the Big Bang, but that's kind of
Yeah.
like begging the question.
Well, the Big Bang
what
isn't
happened
about the
before the
start
Big
of the
Bang?
universe. Yeah.
Yeah.
And science doesn't speak to what happened before the Big Bang, because we can't see that far back, right? Maybe we will be able to one day, but right now there's only.
But then it's
so
turtles
far
all the
back.
way down. It's infinite regress at that point. Because what happened
Well,
before
see,
the Big Bang?
the
Before the Big
infinite
Bang? Before the
regress.
Big Bang? Yeah.
Yeah, sure. Or maybe there's a Big Bang and a Big Crunch and a whole series of them. Or maybe
Yeah.
there's.
So what happened outside of creation of the Big Bang, Big Crunch, rubber band? Like what's outside of that? It's still begging
knows?
the question, right?
Well, no, I'm not. I'm not begging a question, because see, the reason why I've been thinking about this was actually due to a conversation I had with Speakeasy. Because my actual position is I don't know if the universe had a start. That's what I actually.
So that's
think.
what I'm saying. So it seems like you're agnostic, but you're still erring on the side of atheist. Because if you say you don't know, that's
I'm
fair.
agnostic.
That's much more
I'm
Agnostic
agnostic
to the beginning of the
but
universe.
I'm
This isn't a
agnostic.
religious
Yeah.
position.
Yeah.
No, that's what I'm saying.
I'm
I'm saying
agnostic as to
agnostic as to
whether.
the start of the universe. That's right. That's what I mean.
Yeah. Not as to whether the Christian God is real.
Yes. That's
Right.
what I mean. As to whether or not it's eternal, or the universe is eternal, or had a Big Bang. I'm happy we clarified that, because it seems we were speaking past each other for a second. Look, I would just only argue that for me, it's not even so much about the beginning of the universe.
Right.
I would obviously refer to the revelation, the Christian revelation, and the story there. But you can just hand wave that and disregard
Well,
that.
I'm still reading
My
the Bible,
argument.
so.
My argument would rather be the transcendental argument for God, that really you can't justify knowledge without a transcendent mind, right? So
Why not?
everything else would just be ad hoc. Well, because it's ad hoc.
By knowledge,
Like there's
are you
no grounding.
referring?
There's no grounding to it.
By grounding, are you
Have a
referring
great
to?
one, John.
Because I've actually did some reading on grounding, because it occurred to me that I didn't really know what tag proponents meant, and so grounding refers to ontological dependence, right? Like that's what it refers to.
Just insert tell us whenever you're saying a word like that. Just be like, this is what it means.
Imagine my shock that I come into the server and immediately it's
Oh
Shiva
my
saying
goodness.
ontological.
Oh my goodness!
Hey, look,
I had to
only
leave
'cause he
in
brought
2
grounding up
minutes.
now.
And
yeah,
look, I'll be honest,
I just
guys.
wanted Goon's statement to be.
I've had a few drinks, so I'm the worst person to really give a robust defense of the tag position right now. But
I mean,
you know
tag's
what?
a
Like,
dog shit argument, man. It's a
I
dog.
think
Out of all of the theological arguments, by far it's the
nice Yelp review.
Bill,
Nice
Bill,
Yelp
let me be
review,
your
but
sober
I
buddy
can't
for a
wait for
second.
you. I can't
Bill,
wait
Bill,
for
let me
you
be
to
your sober buddy.
actually
Just now might
I'm
not be a good
so
time.
would engage with Goon's question.
I
I
can't
thought it
wait
was
for
out
you
of
to
good faith.
actually rebut it in some way. But I like your Yelp review.
Yeah,
You don't like the
Okay,
argument.
so
Fantastic.
so right,
the firmament
Sorry,
was
I want to
itself.
listen to what the truth has to
there
say.
are a
My
number
sober
of
buddy.
reasons.
By
There
the
are a
way,
number of
repent
reasons.
and stop
There
doing
are a
what you're
number.
doing, and I'll love you long
Yeah,
time.
Bill,
Not in that
Bill,
way.
this only seems like a good idea
come
right
on.
now because you're drunk.
There are a
Trust me, it's
number
not a
of
good idea.
there are a number of reasons why I think it's a dog shit argument. One is that it's
I
circular.
have 1 minute left, by the way. I said I'll
Alright.
be here for another 10 minutes. Look, I'm sorry. I just didn't want to rage quit before because I did my little spiel and then I quit and I thought that's a bad look. That's bad faith. I thought I'd come back and engage for a bit, but I only gave you 10 minutes and I really got to go. And this argument is going to go for another fucking half hour or an hour. Like,
maybe.
even
Or
if
I don't quite
I was
understand
sober,
the
you
argument.
know?
I thought Goon actually asked the question out of good faith.
But this is
biggest
a good group,
problem.
though. I'm happy to finally join this group. This is where all the regulars hang. So like, I'll definitely come back and we'll discuss some more. But I don't want to rage
You're
quit, but
getting
I'm
too
going to have to.
sentimental.
Well, my
I
biggest
am a
problem
little
with
bit. You're right. You're right.
my biggest problem with tag is that it's an unsound argument because it's circular, right? Because it assumes the conclusion in one of the premises. All versions of tag assume the conclusion in one of the premises.
It is circular. That is correct.
Yeah.
So is every other basically epistemological sort of claim. The thing is, at a paradigmatic level, circularity cannot be avoided. Explain to me what words are without using words. Explain to me what numbers mean without using numbers. At a certain point, circularity is unavoidable. So that critique
Well, no, that's
is
not
bullshit.
true. That's not true in formal logic.
Anyway, it's time for me to go, guys. I would love to continue, but I gave myself 10 minutes, and that is my out. So
All right, see
I'm
you later,
rage
man.
quitting. Talk to you guys
No
next time.
problem,
God bless.
Bill. God bless.
Have a nice night, Bill Hicks.
I didn't even get to my arguments as to why the universe is eternal.
That's
would just
all right.
say, like,
They
the
don't want to
firmament-
hear none of it.
The firmament
I don't
itself
understand how
proves
you
that,
can't
like,
know
tag
God,
is-
though.
I don't know God, James. I don't know what to tell you.
Because to know God is like a requirement of the Bible to know who God is. Understand
That's a James. That's a Jamesism. I can't understand how you just don't know God. I just can't understand.
I've been reading the Bible, and it's not inclining me to be a believer.
I thought we were made in God's image, James.
We are. Well, we technically. Well, yeah, we are. Yeah.
So wouldn't
The
knowing
Bible
thyself
says
be a,
that
wouldn't
in God's
knowing thyself wouldn't knowing thyself be a way to know God? If we're made in God's image, then knowing thyself would tell us about God.
Well, if we're in the pure self, yeah, if we're pure and we're godly.
So then we
But
know
the
God.
thing is, though, we sin, though.
God sin?
Not perfect.
Listen, don't pick on James. James is the most based out of the theists here. When I asked James if God's all knowing and all present, he was just like, nope. And I don't know if the Bible even says so, honestly. I was like, that's a based answer.
There is a sin paradox
James,
with
can God sin?
I think he can be tempted, but I don't know if he can sin. I don't know about all that.
God can't be tempted according to James 1:13.
See, there's something you need to realize.
Well,
here,
that
though.
depends on.
James is like actually being good faith. He's telling you like
Well,
truly
that
he doesn't
depends
know.
on how you're saying God, because I think the Son got the title of God by the Father, but
James 1:13 says, "No one, when
as
tempted,
it
should
seems to
say."
be, he got the title because, see, human beings and even the Son can be.
Well, James, in James chapter 1, verse 13, it says, "No one, when tempted, should say, I am being tempted by God, for God cannot be tempted by evil, and he himself tempts no one."
Well, I don't think the Father can be tempted. The
That's what
Son,
Melanie
who
asked
is.
you. Melanie asked you, can God sin? You said no, but he can be tempted.
Well, again, that depends on how you.
So you're saying Jesus was possibly tempted while he was on earth? You said it was the Son who could be tempted, right?
Listen, there's like a whole 19 years of Jesus' life that's like missing.
That's not
Well,
relevant.
again,
He goes off for a while and then reappears.
well, that is
Yeah, he
No
ate
one-
mushrooms, probably. He probably ate some mushrooms, if we're being real.
well, there's theories about that he went to India and he was in India for that missing years, but I don't know.
I'm just trying to trigger people with that comment, by the way. I don't know if that's true.
Yeah, can
But,
Jesus be tempted, James?
What?
Can Jesus be tempted?
Yeah, he can be tempted. He was tempted 3 times in the wilderness.
So does that mean that Jesus isn't God then?
Now, do what?
So that means that Jesus is not God?
Jesus has the title. He has he's not actually God like he's in the Father, but the Father gave him that title because
Are
of
you a
how.
Trinitarian?
No, I'm not a Trinitarian. Just because someone's
Yeah,
called like yeah, but just because someone's called like by the title of you say God, although that isn't, I don't think that's the best word in English to describe the title. Just because someone's called that doesn't mean that they're necessarily the Father and that they're somehow like in a Trinity or whatever. Because Moses was even called that technically. If you look at it, when he was made a god to Pharaoh.
Yeah, I told you, debate James is gonna be different, dog.
So it's like,
Not that different.
I'm not a Trinitarian for sure. I've never been a Trinitarian. So that's
I mean,
title,
to be
not
honest,
really a
debating
proper
James
name.
would be, if he's some sort of Jew, it'd be relatively easy because we could just argue the Old Testament.
There's one God and there's one Lord, 1 Corinthians. One God the Father, one Lord Jesus Christ.
Apart from when God is called Lord.
Yeah, because like in the way you're talking about being agnostic to the universe, that's kind of how James is to like any form of like Christian theism currently. Like he's open to learning about any of them and hasn't decided on any of them.
Well, I'm definitely more Unitarian if I had to choose, but I just don't know which one of.
Man, motherfucker, you was trying to be orthodox like 3 months ago.
Wasn't 3 months ago. It's been longer than 3 months at this point, but
Which is all right. I think it's okay if you go through your own journey. That's all right.
I think James would like rock Hebrew, being a Hebrew. Is that the right word for the religion, Hebrew?
Well,
that's the type of text he likes.
It would be
those older
Jewish,
texts.
Judaism.
Yeah, I think he would rock Judaism like really well.
He's like,
I could see you doing
aren't
that.
you looking into Judaism a bit?
Well, I've been through Messianic before. I'm more or less leaning Messianic right now. Get back in there.
You're talking to a man who might like at any moment just be like, I don't know if Christ is king. Fuck it.
Well, yeah, compared to God, like who's the real king in the room? If he can be
On a
tempted,
good-
right? Like James has a point. If he can be tempted, then
Well, I don't think the Father can be tempted. No, I don't think the Father can be. I think that's what it's
exactly,
talking
but
about.
Jesus can't. So clearly,
Jesus can,
real
but he
king.
has the title of God, so it's like
Clearly,
he's
the
not
real
actually
king
the
though is
Father.
the Father. Yeah, clearly the real king is the Father.
Hey, go.
Goon had me convinced that he was, asking questions.
Well, there's only one Lord. Jesus
That I
is
was
the
what?
Lord.
What, Marshall?
Yeah, but does that make him king, or is the Father the
Oh,
king?
wait.
Jesus is King of Kings, Lord of Lords. King
He
of
was
Kings,
never a
Lord of
king.
Lords.
Jesus was never a king.
Not yet. He will be when he comes back. He's gonna be
So it's not the king then, is he?
Oh wait, so
He
you're
might
King
be
of
the
Israel
first
when he comes
princess.
back. He's technically already their king. They just don't know it. That's all.
Wait, James,
They don't test
what's
it.
your argument against the people who think that the second coming has already happened? Aquinas and stuff.
Because there's problems when it comes to like Revelations and looking at Revelations. How could the second coming already have happened?
I'm not the one to argue that, but there is an argument for it, particularly in that the way that the church changed to multi-denominational, kind of like multipolar, was emblematic to many as the second coming, if I recall correctly.
Oh, my.
The Reformation, right? Am I getting
Yeah,
that
well,
right?
I'm sorry. I'm kind of talking to you. I'm kind of distracted too because I'm trying to deal with someone in my house too. So.
Oh, okay. Well, no, take your time.
So the right? You said something about
I think that's the Reformation I'm referring to, if I'm not mistaken.
Because you're talking about the actual theology of where they think that.
Yeah, there's many people that believe that the Reformation was when the second coming happened. Oh, and there's people who think, oh, who was it? There was a particular person. Some sort of archbishop or something. I forget right now. But yeah, I'd like to see you debate somebody who thinks that like either an amillennialist or a premillennialist.
Well, some of the Adventists believe he was going to be coming in the 1800s. I mean, there's been plenty of people that thought that he was coming or he's already came back or whatever. I mean, because even the Mormons believe that he's already done came back technically, because and everything. But I'm not convinced because the word like all the events of Revelations hasn't really happened. Although I've heard the theories about where he came back, like back when the temple was destroyed and stuff. I've heard that theory. And that kind of leads into.
If you are agnostic,
he
can I
did
just
say
point
that.
out, if you are agnostic, James, maybe it would make sense to admit that you might not see all points of revelation happen before he comes.
Well, I'm not agnostic. I'm a believer in God.
Didn't he say to his disciples that he would come back like before they died?
Yeah, I was saying like his belief in
he did
in a
say that.
Christianity group is like agnostic in the way that he's open to different groups, but he's not like agnostic to like to other gods.
Shiva, what you're forgetting is the devil tempted him.
Well, it depends on what he means by before they die, though, because.
Well, we know what we mean by the word died, don't we? Not alive.
I mean, there's a well.
No, yeah, because James believes in obliteration, so he believes the soul gets tortured and then obliterated.
Right, but so okay, so he says to his disciples that he will be back before some of them die, right?
Was that a reference to the resurrection, though?
No, it's I think it's post resurrection. I'd need to. Okay. I need to look up what. Jesus, I haven't actually gotten to the New Testament yet, so I'm kind of. I can't name the passage.
Yeah, I'll be the first to admit I'll never memorize the Bible and like all the passages.
Yeah, Rob, are you religious? Are you able to help?
Yeah, I'm sorry. I can't focus on this. I gotta go. I'm sorry.
It's okay. No worries, dude. Rage quit, but
Oh,
it's okay.
No, I got family here, and I'm dealing with my family.
No, James, you're allowed to rage quit. It's fine. Nobody's mad at you for rage quitting. Just you.
The theists are dropping like flies.
Fucky. James is a goat. James is a king. You're kind of like Super Saiyan Shaggy, James, for real.
I'm sorry. I had to meme on him for that one thing, and he took it well, so I'm glad he did.
That's
hilarious. Dropping like flies. What's going on?
Shiva, you got him running scared today, bro.
James, if
I
you're
thought
mad, you can
Dylan
just
was
leave.
actually serious.
I was.
With his
Wait, I
questions
was.
and
I wasn't trolling them.
Oh.
It's a shame that
They just ran away because they didn't like it.
It's a shame that.
Yeah, I thought you were actually being for.
I was, and I wasn't even trying to like make them feel uncomfortable. I think what happened is they like to argue about the minutiae details but then the more granular questions are harder to answer. So they feel more comfortable feeling like they are arguing more historic things when they argue about the minute facts. But then the more granular concept, considering it's harder to perceive, they just don't try to. And
Well, that's all I wanted to.
they're basically just telling me, don't try to perceive it. You just need to care about what the Bible says.
That's all I wanted to add was that's the first time I've ever heard Goon ask a like faithful question, not out of troll, but
It's a shame there are no tag proponents left on the panel because
I was trying to be the end of the line of questioning I gave was actually a pro-theist line of questioning. It just wasn't a pro-Christian theist line of questioning.
I think the way that like the churches have backed off, it's mostly the Catholic Church, but other churches have backed off on transubstantiation. It admitted that like, okay, when you quote unquote eat the body of Christ or drink the blood of Christ, it's still just wine and it's still just bread. Like nothing physically changes about it, but it's a metaphysical change, right? And just that shift alone, if I'm not mistaken, is a direct refutation of tag.
Well, I was going to bust out my transcendental argument for the existence of logic pixies.
See, no, logic is linguistic in my mind, so I think that that's like a bit of a red herring.
Well,
that's what I was trying to point out was
I mean,
the problem with the idea of
logic is-
having three pillars that try to describe God like that because you're using logic. To just always describe him as undescribable, then you're leaving it too illogical. Whenever you try to make pillars of understanding, then you're begging logic to enter.
the only thing they didn't add.
Linguistic, but tag proponents often like that they'll break intelligibility down into logic, knowledge, and morals.
Yeah, I'm saying it's a red herring on their part, to be clear. Not
Yeah, because you were saying they were saying you were begging the question, but saying God is all knowing and then not wanting to answer what all knowing is the definite. That's begging the question to say something's
And God
all
isn't
knowing.
all knowing.
Well, I think they thought you were trolling
the
him
thing that
for
makes me
once.
laugh is that the God that they're arguing for isn't the God of the Bible. It's
That's not in the Bible. God is there's times that he doesn't know about things throughout the Bible. That's not even something I got into because I was just trying to see how they marry these three concepts together.
He's also not omnipresent in the Bible.
Yeah, I would agree with all of the. I would agree with all of this. Yeah.
He has a body, right? Like because people meet him, like fucking Abraham, I think it is, has a meal with him, like makes him food, gets his wife to make him food. Also, when the Israelites were living in tents on their way from Egypt to the Promised Land during that 40-year period or whatever it was, and there was a period when God was living in the tabernacle, and if you were unclean, like if someone got leprosy or something, then you had to put them outside of the camp so that they were not in God's presence. Like that's not a being that's omnipresent. That's a being whose presence is localized.
Yeah, no, and that's why I agree with James when James says that when I asked him if he believed in these three things, and he was like, "To be honest, Goon, I don't think they're in the Bible." And I agree. I was like, "Yeah, I don't think that these concepts are in the Bible either."
I've had this conversation before with James regarding certainly omniscience, because he kind of caught me off guard.
Would you be interested in a bit of a lecture that gave me a lot of clarity, kind of on like the history of religion?
Yeah, sure.
And the geopolitics of it.
Before you start, I want to throw one thing down. That Elderline would have said, "Go to church. Don't just read from the Bible." And neither of those other guys want to even contend or, help Goon with his questions.
I'll check that out later, Melanie.
That's all.
So from what I'm hearing, there's nobody here who really wants to argue God. So why don't we argue something else? Because I still am in a mood for a debate.
I'd be down. Actually, so Shiva, before you dipped out last time, you said you agreed with me with my perspective on like viewing subjective words like male and female.
Well,
what did you mean by that?
what I said was that you were kind of edging close to a view that I hold. So I tend to hold a view that's taught in a school of Buddhism called Madhyamaka, which is founded by someone called Nagarjuna in the 2nd or 3rd century CE, and it's quite like out of the schools of Buddhism. It's probably one of the more philosophically inclined, and a core kind of tenet of that school of Buddhism is that phenomena don't have an intrinsic existence, and that any kind of selfhood that a phenomena has is a conceptual imputation. So when you get so my take on the whole kind of trans debate is that both sides are wrong, in that they are taking an identity and kind of reifying it, and my view is that it may be true that a trans woman isn't intrinsically a woman, but neither is a biological woman.
Well, I don't even introduce it as a trans thing. The way I usually argue it when I'm talking to like conservatives, like on here, I'll say like if there's a guy and he's 18, 19 years old, he knocks up a girl, he leaves her with the baby and completely ditches on him, and then he's living in his mom's basement. Is that a man to you?
Right. Okay. Well, yeah, and I think when you get into questions like that, it kind of like because I think they would likely argue no, that's not a real man, right?
Yeah, exactly. And then it comes
Kind of
across
doing
the what is the social concept of man past male?
right, but when they're getting into trans debates, they like to kind of take the position that like a man is a biological human male, and that's it. But like I'd kind of agree with you. I don't think that's a view that they actually hold for the most part.
Yeah, I hate that Matt Walsh documentary, The What is a Woman?
I've not seen it. I think
Yeah, like
Matt
what
Walsh
is
is a
love, by the
clown.
way?
I thought it could have been amazing.
That's the best question
No,
that's been asked
it
all
could
night,
be a good
Melanie.
documentary. Even the point in the midway where he's at the African tribes and they're like, men have penis, women have vagina. If he would have done like a following through history, like people evolving past like tribal mindsets and like coming
Like
into oneness
when
with
men
the
wore dresses.
ideas of
Remember when men? We didn't call them dresses, of course, but they essentially wore dresses, right? Because we didn't know how to make pants at the time, and so that's all we could really wear. And so gender norms are clearly come from like what is even possible at that time.
Exactly. You could have, dude, in that documentary, you could have like fire ads from the 60s and 70s, like even the older ones, like the black and white ones, where it'd be like, what is it to be a woman? To be a woman, you need to, and it would like have like guides on like how to walk and how to talk and how to hold yourself as a woman. And you could have like
Petticoat
gone through,
Junction.
yeah, and you could go through
Petticoat.
like how these concepts developed over time, but rather than doing any of that, he just made like a hit piece against trans
So
people.
funnily enough, Petticoat Junction is in a sense it does that with itself as a show. It's actually also I like the idea that they're fighting against a rail corporation. But like as a trans person, funnily enough, like I am feminist, but I do take kind of like some cues on how to be more feminine about it because it gets straight to it. Like this is what a real woman does, by the way. Real women don't wear pants. like that kind of like 50s era misogyny. It's kind of adorable in a way.
Yeah, that would be a late 50s, early 60s. You are right.
There's a couple of quite funny sketches from a couple of English comedians. I forget their names. They're on the tip of my tongue, but they're kind of pastiches of 1950s kind of public service announcements about how women should comport themselves. So one's called "Women Know Your Place." Let me see if I can get a link. It is funny.
Oh my god,
But
that
they are
does sound funny.
taking the piss out of that type of view.
No, yeah, I get that it's like kind
It's
of
still
like
more
dry
of a
sarcastic
Western
humor.
type of view, though.
Yeah, like
Sorry,
even like
Melanie.
if you get to the more red pill side of things, they'll say things like they need to stop effing with these little boys and they need to get a real man. They're also begging the question.
I mean, you're right, but like, funnily enough, women would have been taught something different, right? Like they'd be taught like, okay, typically, like if you had sex with this man, you should marry him. And if he's like not mature, then you need to like be his mother. You need to pander to him and make him feel like a man. Basically, like women were like supposed to be the ones who actually supported the man in a weird psychological way, while the men supported them materially.
Yes, I agree.
Yeah, if we're talking like old
But
school
I
social
sorry, I
structures.
remember I didn't complete my thoughts there. It's funny to me because like it almost makes the men out to seem kind of like weak in a way. Like, oh, these men need a woman. Like they can't do it on their own. If without a woman, they're fucked. They need a woman to make them feel good.
Well, and I get how you could come to that conclusion. I think it's supposed to be like a codependency.
Sure. I would argue that, and now that we understand what
I wouldn't say
codependency
that works